Online students, am I audible to you now? Is it clear now? Okay. So now we'll start the discussion. So what will be the module required for developing network programming? So let us start the discussion here now. Very easy. Let me start. So the screen is visible. Everything is visible now. So no problem, right? Okay. Offline students, you joined up. So these offline students joined. All of you, please please respond once more, because today some disturbance is there outside because of the municipality people are just digging the road. That's why heavy noise was there. That's why there's some small disturbance. And don't mind for that, students. Let us move to the further. Right. So module name required for developing networking applications. The module name, okay, ma, Kirti, Karthik, if you don't mind, please tell them, you please post the details to them. Karthik, you please post the message to them. You come to this class. Just post the message, ma. Karthik. Please post the message. I will wait for that. Make it fast. Tell them fast. Students, anyhow, you are waiting for some lot of time, and wait for a few more 5 more minutes, because some students are there in the old classroom itself. So once the people come out, we will start this concept. Okay. So meantime, I'll be just showing you this stake and steps for development of server and client side application, and their server side application, client side application, steps for developing server side application. These are the steps we did. And steps for developing client side application. These are the steps we did. And in the last class, we said socket object. Every server side program must create an object of socket called server socket. Every server side program that is called server socket must bind with certain DNS or IP address. And every server side program must be configured in such a way that to how many clients the server side program can communicate. Every server side program must accept the client side program request, nothing but getting the client socket. Every server side program must read requested data, process, and gives response back to the client side program. Every server side program must repeat step number 5 and step number 6 until all the client requests are completed. Okay, these are the steps at the server side. Client side steps also. Every client side program must import the socket module. Every client side program must create an object of socket called client socket. Every client side program must get connection from server side program by passing DNS, IP address, and port number. Already you know what is DNS, IP address, port number, and all. Every client side program must send request to the server side program. Once you send request to the server side program, now server side program will accept it, and it will process it and gives response back to the client side program. That time, every client side program receives the response from server side program. Students, every server client side program must repeat 4 and 5 until client side program want to make multiple requests. If client want to make multiple requests, this many number of times you will be repeating it. This is comes under the client side and server side application development. This was completed in the last class. Karthik, intimated ma? Karthik, you intimated to all the students? So I hope everybody joined here. Okay. So I'll just go through it. Okay. Still, some more people are yet to join. Okay, students. Now I will move to the further. Okay. So, okay, Rakesh. So, but Karthik intimated. Karthik intimated them. So still they are joining slowly, I think so. They are slowly joining. Okay, Rakesh. So Karthik intimated to them. Now I will move to this place. Module name required for now I will come to this place. Right. Now I will move to the further. Okay, students. Now slowly I will start, and don't worry if this class is becoming a disturbance. I'll repeat the same thing in the next class also, because slowly I'm going it now. Not an issue, because we will only take care about that class, whatever is happening. Okay, because it's not, you did not expect, I did not expect it. Somehow it is expected suddenly, and anyhow, no issue. We'll start here. Now I will start this. The module name required for developing this is socket. So what are the functions present in that? So socket is a module. The socket is a module. I will write it. The socket is a module which contains global variables, variable names, and next is what you know, functions and class names. What are those sockets, global variables, functions, and class names? We are going to look into that. So let me move to the further about what are the functions present inside of it. What are the functions present inside of it? I'm going to talk about it. Now, students, in this place, we are going to enter into the functions in socket module. I'm going to discuss. Right. Now I'm going to functions in socket module. Functions in socket module. What are the functions present in socket module? One by one I will write, students. Carefully try to follow. The first function we are going to have is like this. See students, now I'm going to start here. The first module is called socket off. Socket off. First function name is called socket off, which it takes. This will be taking no more arguments. What is the use of the socket? Or otherwise, first I will write some rough work here. Some rough work like how I followed in previously. What are the functions present totally in the socket module? Number one, which is containing socket off. Number two, which is containing bind off. Bind off. Next is called listen off. Listen. So I'm going to write it. Listen off. Next, I'm going to take it fourth, bind off, listen off, accept off, accept off. Fifth one is called what you know, RECV with a decode function. Next, the sixth one is having something like send with encode off, send with encode off. Seventh one is called connect. These are the functions present in the socket module. These are the functions present in the socket module. So let us start understanding about what is the socket function purpose. Very, very easy. So let me move to the further. Students, socket off. What is the use of the socket function? This is used to create socket object. So syntax, I will write it. Syntax. Variable name is equal to socket dot socket off. Socket dot socket off. Socket is a module, students. Socket is a function name in that. Socket is a class. Socket is a module here, and socket off is a function name now. What is the use of this function? This function is used for creating an object of socket. Creating an object of what? Class socket. Socket. I already said whose type is socket, whose type is class, socket dot socket class. See, socket is a module. Inside the module, there is a socket. Yes, capital ma. Yes, capital. No more confusion here. Socket. Look at socket. Next is called a socket of, and a socket. Yes, capital. So how you can understand it is a module name. It is a function name. Gives an object of socket class. So students, socket object is created. So here object is called. Here variable name is called an object of socket class. So why socket class object is required? Already in last class only we understood. Examples, if you look at S is equal to socket dot socket off, socket dot socket off, socket dot socket off. What is this S is here? Here, S is an object of socket class, object of class. Here I'm writing it, class, socket dot socket, like this. So what is the socket object definition, which I said yesterday? Again, I'm saying a socket is one of the bidirectional communication entity between two objects. In general, I'm writing it. In general, a socket object is considered as bidirectional communication entity. Bidirectional communication entity. Bidirectional communication entity between two ends. Here two ends are called what? Client and then server. Two ends are nothing but client and server. Actually, the birth of socket started for what? Server and client. For this purpose to communicate, we are going for this type of socket object creation. I hope that without any disturbance, you understood the socket object. Students in online, can you respond once? Is it clear, ma? So I made you to feel some difficulty in today, but there is no other way. Even I am also feeling difficult. So with the difficulty, I hope you are also understanding. I think so. There is no issue. Up to what extent you can understand, that much only slowly I will go for it. Right, Eunice, that's what. So socket dot a socket off, because it's an external problem, because the government work is going on the roadside. That's why this problem is taken place. Variable name is equal to, yes, Venkatesh, exactly. So socket is a module, socket off is a function, socket is a class. So I hope that this socket, if I create this statement in the server side program, it is a server socket. If I write this statement in the client side, it is called client side socket. Here I write it. If we write the above statement, at client side, then it is called client socket. If we write at a what, server side, if we write the above statement at a server side, then it is called a server socket. So in both the sides, client socket and server socket is existing. Both the sides, client and server, only called sockets. Those communication we are establishing today. I think it is more clear. Now I'm going to enter into the, if you want to make this socket object as a server socket, yesterday only I made steps clearly. Here you see, every server side program create an object of socket. Yes, created. That socket object that server socket object must bind with certain DNS, IP address, and port number. Suppose here you see every client-side program must create an object of socket called a client socket. If you go for getting the connection from that socket object, then it is called a client socket. So here I'm going to observe these functions. There is a bind function is there, listen function is there, there is a connect function is there. What did you understand about that? Whenever you call it as what here, yes dot bind and listen, then it is called which socket? Which is socket? If I go for bind and listen, which is socket it is? Everybody need to answer. Everybody need to answer. Which is socket it is? Quick. Everybody need to say quick. It is a server socket. It is a server socket. It is a server socket. If I use yes dot connect, it is called which socket? Client socket. Client socket. I hope you are following me. Second step, second function I'm going to. Second function. What is the second function? Bind off. Bind off. I'm going to take. Sir, what is this bind off? Syntax, I will write it. Syntax. Syntax is server socket object dot bind off. Bind off. I will write it. Inside of it, in the tuple format, you need to write, students. In the tuple format, you need to write it. What you will write it? DNS oblique IP address, I will write it. IP address, I will write it. Comma, port number, I will write it. Port number, I will write a port number. So here, port number, I am writing it. This is called DNS, and then port number, I am going to write it. This is in the form of tuple. I mentioned in the form of tuple. Server socket object dot bind. DNS, IP address, anyone you can write it. Port number, you will be mentioning it. So this is going to be called what here? This function makes the server side object, makes the socket object to bind with certain DNS, certain mission, that is nothing but what? DNS or IP address with the port, along with port number. See, students, here I am writing. This you are making, and that object is, and that socket object is called server socket. Once it is getting binded with, it is called server socket. I'll go to the example here. See the example now. I'll write the example here. So I'm writing example. What is that example here? Yes dot bind off. I'm writing yes dot bind off. Writing here localhost. Why localhost? Because it is present in the same PC. It is present in the same PC. Now I'll pause. Port number, any port number you can write it. That is a port number I'm writing 888. Any integer number. In the coding, I will tell you how to pass the port number for you. Right now, don't worry. I'm passing some 4-digit number like that. Some number you pass it, which is going to be like this. More about the port number during the coding time. Once again, I will revise this point. So writing like this. Or you can also write this as, you can also mention it as s dot bind off. You need to write it. What is the default IP address of the PC? What is the default IP address? 127.0.0.1, and I will write the number called 888. So what is this 127.0.0.1? It's called a default IP address. It's called a default IP address. So because of that, my socket is bind with the certain PC and the port number. So this is eligible to say that it is a server-side program, server-side socket it is. So students, socket object created, binding with certain PC and a port number. So this part is completed here. And this part, this third one, every server-side program must be configured. So here I'm going to write it. I'm going to take up this type of configuration. I'm going to talk about it. For that, I will go for what? Listen. I'm going to take about it. Listen. So next function, I'm going to take it as third one. Third one is called what? Listen. So here I'm going to take it. Listen. What is this listen? I said already to you. So actually, this topic is outdated. It is not for global networking. It is only for something like a local networking applications we can use as on today. Because this is an outdated, especially this module is going to come across in the IoT cybersecurity level. In that cases, you will come across, because when Django coming into the picture, this is outdated 10 years back only. Because I'm giving some extra information, you may come across this module concept into some other kind of scripting place you are going to use it. For that, we are using it. So coming to the point of it. Now, here, listen, I'm going to take about it. What is the listen here? Syntax, I'm going to take it. Look at the syntax now. Server socket object dot listen, LISTEN, listen off, you need to pass number of clients. Number of clients you need to pass. To how many clients you can give it. And do you know, students, and another drawback of this concept is, it is for commercial purpose only, this can be taken up into consideration. Suppose WebEx you take it, Zoom you take it. When these apps are going to use it, these apps permissions will be given to how many clients it can communicate, to how many clients it can broadcast, to how many clients it can provide the services. That is going to be useful. But for non-commercial purpose, this type of library or module is not suitable. Like a Gmail, you take it. Like Facebook, you take it. It can communicate with lakhs and thousands and crores of people. It can communicate. But this is purely commercial aspect. And one more thing is, once you are making this as a listen, a server side, this is a server socket object having client side socket 1, client side socket 2, client side socket 3. For example, you are mentioning 3 clients it can communicate. Do you know, once a server socket is communicating with CS1, it can communicate with the CS1 only. At the same time, you cannot communicate with the CS2. That is nothing but once one person is communicating with others, at the same time, it cannot communicate. Parallel communication is not possible here. It is just something like what, walkie-talkie applications we can call. Walkie-talkie applications. In networking terminology, it is called half-duplex communication. Half-duplex. Half-duplex communication we can call. Half-duplex means what? When I am communicating, other people cannot communicate by the same person to other. It is known as what? Half-duplex. So in other way, when I am talking, you cannot talk to me. You cannot talk to me. After I complete it, you can communicate. That is known as walkie-talkie communication we can call. Half duplex communication. It is not providing full duplex communication because your mobiles you take it. It's a full duplex. You can talk at the parallel. I can also speak. It's a full duplex. You take in traffic. Some of the traffic people are using some wireless devices that are called walkie-talkie devices. When one person is speaking, other person cannot communicate. That is walkie-talkie, half duplex. So our networking module is also called what? The applications which are developing with the socket are half duplex communication applications only, not full duplex communication. That is also one of the severe drawback in the present days. So server socket object dot listen number of clients. So this I'm going to write it. This function is used for making the server side program to be configured in such a way that to how many clients it can communicate. In such a way that to how many clients I can write it. To how many clients the server side program can communicate. The server side program can communicate. The server side program can communicate. For that purpose, we use it. Okay. Now I'm going to take up examples here. So I'm writing here server socket object dot. Here I'm writing server socket object dot listen. LISTN. Listen of. I'm writing 3. Server socket object dot listen of 3. It means it can communicate with the 3 devices. How? Parallel or one by one? Parallel one by one only it can communicate. It doesn't communicate like a Gmail. It doesn't communicate like a Facebook messengers like. It can communicate one by one. That too, one by one also. When client is sending the request, server has to wait to receive it. When server is sending the response, client has to wait until it receives. Okay. This is about listen. These 3 properties are called server socket properties. Binding with and making it to listen are called server properties. Server socket properties. That is nothing but after beginning that, if I go for connect, that is comes under client level socket. Now, I hope without any disturbance, these 3 things are clear. Is these 3 things are clear, ma? Is these 3 things are clear? Can you just respond once so that I can go to the next one? So I'm going to enter into the further. Okay, students. Now I will move to the further. Another one is 4th one I'm going to take up. Accept function I'm going to take it. Very, very important, students. Accept. Very important. Right. Students, what is this accept function? Because this is the most important amount. This is most important. Here, a lot of stuff is required to understand. Here I'm saying, students, if you follow me, come to the steps. Every server-side program must accept the client-side program request. Right? Why you are, after accepting only, you will read the requested data, you can process the data, and it gives the response back to the client. Here, accepting the request of client is nothing but getting socket object. Last class, I made some example over there. Suppose you are asking me a doubt. Your doubt I am receiving through your object only. So here I am writing syntax. Observe it. So here I am writing which object? Server object, server socket object dot accept. I am writing it. Server socket object dot accept. That I am going to receive. 2 values it will return. Two values it will return. One is called client socket variable name. I will write it. Variable 1, variable 2. 2 values it can return. You know, in our programming of functions, a function can return 1 or more number of values. Is it correct or not? A function can return 1 or more number of values. How it can return 1 or more number of values? That is important here. How a function can return 1 or more number of values? Already we have seen in our case. So this accept function returns 2 values. Number 1, variable 1. Number 2, variable 2. So variable 1 contains what? Number 1. Variable 1 contains from variable 1 represents object of client. Object of client is nothing but what? Client socket. Client socket. In client socket, what is there? Whose requested data is there? Whose requested data is there, which is coming as an input at server side. What is variable 2 contains? What is the variable 2 contains? Address of client, from which IP address the client request is coming. And that is not much useful to us. Address of client, from which IP address that request is coming. But most important is what? I need to read requested data. Requested data to be accessed through what? Client socket object only. Accepting client request is nothing but getting the socket object plus whose IP address. In that socket object, what is present? Requested data will present. So I'm going to use it. Here I'm going to write it. Here, variable 1 represents, here, variable 1 represents, variable 1 represents an object of, here I'm writing, represents an object of client. Represents an object of client. Nothing but a client socket. Client socket. Why client socket? Client socket contains the data of the client. Next, here variable 2, here variable 2 represents what? Represents an IP address of, client. So accept function is used for what? This function is used for accepting the request of client side program. Accepting the request of client side program is nothing but getting two details. One is the socket object, one is its address. So I hope you got my point. Accepting my student's doubt is nothing but accepting student object at my side plus whose address. Suppose if you ask me a doubt, if Harish is asking a doubt, I will remember Harish object at me. With the Harish object, I will read Harish doubt. That is called a variable 1. Variable 2, from which part, left side part or right side part of my classroom, from where that request is coming, that also will be available. So accepting client request is nothing but getting its object plus getting its address. So last point I'm writing, accepting client request is nothing but getting client object and its address. Client object is nothing but client socket. Another one is client socket. And another one is getting its address, that is nothing but IP address. From which address it is coming, I will write that also. I hope it is clear. This is related to, so here variable 1 represents object of client, nothing but client socket. Here variable 2 represents an IP address of socket. So example, if I take it, CS, I will write if you want, client socket, comma, client address, client ADDR is equal to server socket dot accept of client socket, comma, client ADDR is equal to server socket object dot accept. So using client socket, what I can do, I can read the requested data. I can send the data to client socket through client socket object only. So students, this statement is more clear, I think so. This statement is more clear. I hope that everybody followed without any disturbance. I hope so. Online students, I hope it is more clear. This statement is more clear. Students, well, next I will go for one more type of function. So listen function over, accept function is over. I will go to the fifth function. I will go for discussing fifth function. So fifth function I'm going to discuss. What is this fifth function is going to be? Very, very simple, students. You look at RECV. What is this RECV dealing with? Very easy. RECV is dealing with something like this. It stands for receive. You go to the steps once. Every server-side program must accept the client-side program request, nothing but client socket. From the client socket object, that is called as client request, we must read the data, that is the requested data. Requested data present in the socket, process, and gives the response back to the client. So what you will do here is, syntax I will write it. You tell me RECV, you are receiving the client requested data. Can anybody can expect it? What will be this now? Here I will write dot, dot RECV. What should be filled in this place? Can anybody can write, tell it? Those who understood this topic. What should I do? Receiving from which object? Which is socket object? Anybody else? Very good. Ravi Kumar, good. So others, very good. Sai, good. Now Dhananjay, everybody is saying now. Naresh, good. Client socket. So I need to write it. Very good. Others. So I need to write it. Client socket object dot RECV. Very nice. RECV. Dear students, when you are writing RECV, you must specify. This is also one drawback. You must specify the size of the data. So in general, in the present world, how can we expect the size of the data which is coming from the client? Generally, it is impossible. But they have given it the legacy library. Legacy means old library. They said it can start taking from 1024 first size, or you can mention double of 1024, that is a 2048. Or you can write a double of 2048, that is called 4096. 4096. You can take some type of values like this. 1024, or it is going to be called as 2048 or 4096. These type of values you can take it. These type of values you can take it. Like that you can double it. 4096 double. Like that you can go on taking it. It returns. It returns. Once the data received over the network, the data is not coming in the understandable format. It is coming in the form of what object? Bytes object it is going to come. Bytes object it is going to come. Because the data which is coming from end user, from the client to the server over the network, it is always coming in the form of bytes. End-to-end encryption it is going to come. That type of data, bytes data, is not understandable by the end user. You are going to use it decode function. Decode function. In bytes object, the function name called what? Decode. So now I'm writing here bytes obj dot decode. Decode. Decode is a function present into bytes object. Is equal to, we are going to get which data? str data is going to come. Students, once if I'm receiving the data from the client, the data is coming in the form of bytes. That bytes is a decoded, I'm getting into str. In further, if you want, that str data can be converted into int of, float of, bool of, complex of, any data if you want, you can do it. In other way around, you can do like this. What is that directly? Str obj is equal to, what you can do in bytes object place, what I can write? This entire thing I can write it. This entire thing I can write it. Dot what I'm doing, decode of I'm going to do. Decode of I'm going to do. This is going to be like that. Dot decode of I'm going to do it. This will return the bytes. Dot decode of I'm going to do it. It is going to give you strobj. So overall together, I'm writing this function is used for reading the requested data, reading the client requested data at a server side program. So come to this place now. I think, is it clear now, students? Is it clear, students? Is it okay? Is it understandable now? Well, students. So RECV. Next, this is a very, very important reading client. So I will convert this str data. You can write one note also. What is the note point to remember here? We can convert str data into another type, another possible type by using which functions? Typecasting functions. We can use it. Typecasting functions we can use it. You can convert into typecasting functions. Well, that is about RECV function. Similarly, I will go for this RECV function. In how many places we can use? Let me open the diagram yesterday. You please look at once, all of you. This RECV function, I can use it in two places. All of you look at this diagram. Look at ma. Once you make a request will be coming here. So what I am doing now? RECV, I am doing it. RECV of 1024 dot decode I am going to do. This is going to give you the data, str data now. Okay. Server is sending the response. What client should do? It is also going to give you what? RECV of. This is also going to use it. The client side also I can use it. So students, this function I can use both at client and server side. Server side I can use to receive at the client side. I'm using that. This function I'm using at which side? Server side as well as client side. Are you following me, students? This function I can use at which side? Both the server side I can use at the client side also. So here I'm writing this function can be used at a server side for receiving which request? Client request, and used at a client side program for receiving server response. I hope it is clear. Students? Clear, students? This function I can use. This function can be used at a server side for receiving the client request, and used at client side program for receiving the server response. Well, now students, if you follow me, next one I'm going to use it. What is the next one I'm using? Send function I will use it. Send function. Screen is not visible. Today some disturbance, students. So I will use this sixth function today. Okay, students, I'll stop it because time is also getting over now. I'll stop it. This concept tomorrow I will explain. Tomorrow at sharp. Tomorrow class I will explain. Okay now? Tomorrow class I will explain. Okay now? Tomorrow class. Students, tomorrow class I will explain. There's some voice problem, screen problem, and all those things. Okay, students, is it okay? Tomorrow class I will explain. Okay, take care and don't miss tomorrow class. Very, very important. All the best. Take care, students. Any more doubts are there? You can hold on. You can ask me the doubts. I'll clarify your doubts, students. I will take care about your doubts. Tomorrow class, my dear students, as usual, which is there, as usual, how you log in daily, like that only. Today is an abnormal situation. Today is different. How you log in daily, like that only you will log in. How you log in daily, like that only you try to log in. Not today's situation. How you log in daily, like that only you try to log in. Not daily like, not today like. Okay now? So any more doubts, students having? Any more doubts you have? Yunus, NumPy pandas, I will tell you, ma. Very soon it will start. I will tell you. I will intimate. Very soon I will intimate to you. Okay now? AD 99 etc. So when this, how many days it will complete, ma? January 3rd or 4th, or January 1st or 2nd or 3rd. In those 3 days, those days it will be over. New Year 3rd or 4th or 2nd or 3rd or 4th, that day it will be over. That class will be over. Yunus, maximum 4 p.m. IST it is going to start. NumPy pandas 4 p.m. IST it will be starting. Okay, fine. Take care, students. Don't miss. So module name required for development of network socket module things. So socket off, bind off, next is listen off. These are called configuring the server socket. Accept, most important, last class. Once you accept it, client socket object will come, plus client side address will come, from which IP address the client made a request. RECV, we will be using it to receive the data, both at the server side as well as client side. Server side I will use to accept the request, used at client side to receive the response. So bytes object, client socket object dot RECV, you have to specify the size of the data which you are receiving. It is in the form of bytes object. We will convert into what? Getting into the understandable format. Bytes object dot decode off, we are getting STR data. That STR data we can convert it. That STR data we can convert it in possible by using typecasting functions. Now you'll use it, send off with what? Encode. So yesterday there was some disturbance in the class and you attended online. I think first time you attended online, right? Attended online or just jump? Attended online. Any disturbance in the voice? Some disturbance, right? So then understood this now. So wherever there is disturbance, I stopped it also. Even I felt some inconvenient yesterday, and now I will continue it. So even that was unexpected yesterday. Send off with what? Encode off. What is the send off with encode? Here you look at the diagram once. Look at the diagram here. So where you can use send, you just try to tell now where we can use send. Quick. Client side request sending. Client side request sending. Next, server side response sending. Server side response sending. So client side request receiving. Client side request response receiving. So we are using send function now for request sending as well as response sending. So I'm going to use it, send. So syntax I'll write it. Syntax I'm writing. This is send function to be generally called with what? Which object? That is the that matters a lot. This object, you see students, to send the request, which object we use? Client socket I will use it. So that data will be coming. So once it is sent, I will accept it and response is ready. Where are you keeping the response? In CS. In CS, because the client socket object I already accepted it. I'll keep the response in where? CS. Again, I want to send the response. So who is going to send the response to the client? CS only will send, because already CS contains which data? Response data. So CS only will send the response. From which side? Server side. That will become sending. So here I'm writing which object dot client socket object dot send off. What is the value I'm passing? Here value I'm writing. Generally students, this value should not be sent as a plain data. You should not send the data in the form of plain format. Here when I received it, I got in the form of bytes. I was applied what? Decode off. So I got it in STR. Similarly, to send the plain data, plain data if you send as it is, security will be lost. Plain data to be converted into what? Bytes format. Bytes format. So plain data want to send it to bytes format, where the function called what? Encode function is available. They was written some type of algorithm behind that. So encode off, this encode off function present in where? STR object it is present. STR object it is present. Already we have seen in STR lot of functions you have seen. On the Y side, one more function is there, you will come across in where? In further I side. That is called which function it is? Encode function. Present in which object? But what is my value? My value can be int type, float type, bool type, many types. So I will convert all these things into which type? STR of. STR of dot what here? Encode of. So what is my conclusion here? This value to be converted into which type? STR of value. STR of value. STR of value. I need to convert the given data. This is called what data? non-str value students. This is known as what? Non-str value. Converted into which type? str type. Dot what I am writing? Encode I am going to write it. Encode of I am writing it. str of non-str value converted into non-str value into str. Dot what? Encode of I am going to do. So this will be generally taking which data? Bytes data. In this entire place, which data will come? Bytes data. How the bytes data will be coming generally? Bytes data. Bytes data is equal to like this. str of non-str value into encode, and you can say like this. Or otherwise, if you feel comfortable, I can write it simply. I can write it simply. This entire data in single line, I can mention it. This value I'm going to write it. What is that value here? This entire thing I can mention here. So I hope that it is more clear. I hope it is more clear. I think so. This is sending. At which side we use it? This function is used for. This function is used for sending. Sending. Request. Request of client to server. Server, and it can also be used. It can also be used. It can also be used. It can also be used to send response of server side program to client side program. This both the places I can use it. This is about what? Send function. So send and receive are both of them are used in both the sides, both at client side as well as server side. Last one I'm talking about the connect function. So I'm talking about the connect function. So what is this connect function? Now I'm going to take it very easy. Now I'm going to talk about connect. So syntax is strictly used at which side? Client side only we use it. Client dot bind and client dot listen is at server side. Client dot connect is at which side? Client side. Server side, any socket want to make it as a server, we have to go for what? Bind and listen. Anything you want to make it as what? Client, you have to write connect. So what I'm writing now? Socket, client socket object dot what? Connect. It will take two parameters in the form of tuple. In the form of tuple, it will take it. That is, one is called what here? I will take it as what? DNS, and one more is what? IP address, comma, what I'm writing? Port number I'm writing it. In the form of what you need to pass? Tuple you need to pass it. Tuple. So here, this function is used for obtaining connection from which side program? Server side program. Obtaining connection from server side program. Example, if I take it, create an object of socket. S is equal to socket of s dot what I'm writing? Connect of, I can write it in a tuple format. So I'm writing localhost, comma, some number I'm writing 888. You can also write this as what you know, s dot connect of, I can write it 127.0.0.1, comma, I can write 999 or 888. Just I wrote like this. So I think it is more clear. This is for what? Connecting to the socket object from connection side, from client side you are going to use it. This is a library and a module required for development of networking application. Now I will go to the coding, right? Open the notes. So steps already I said steps in the last class. Client side program, how to develop it. Server side program, how to develop it. Already made it very clear. So let us go to the program. Write a Python program to implement the following. So program A. So I'm writing program A. There are two programs will be there in the networking always. So first program is what program here? What program it is? Server program I am writing. And this is comes under B is comes under client. This is. So now I'm writing. Write down. Write a server program. Write a server program in such a way that write a server program in such a way that it should receive a value. It should receive a numerical value. It should receive a numerical value from client side program, comma, square it, and send the result. Send the result to client side program. Send the result to the client side program. Client also will write a here I will write it. Write a client side program. Write a client program in such a way that it should accept a numerical value. It should accept a numerical value from keyboard, write a client program in such a way that it should accept a numerical value from keyboard, comma, send it to server side program, send it to server side program, send it to server side program, and get its square, get its square, get its square from server side program, from server side program, from server side program. This is about question and implementation. We need to do it. Two programs I need to write it. So after this is done, carefully try to watch it. So to do these programs, I require two physical machines required. In one machine, I will type which program, server program, client I will write. Of course, client.py I will write it. One more system. This is another system. This is another system. This is a server.py I will write it. Both the programs, both these systems must be physically connected. Both these things must be physically connected. So this is what you need to have. Physical connections. Network set must be made it. But here I have only one system is there. How you can execute like a network program like? How can you make your system as a logical partition like a two systems? There is a way. There is a technical implementation. I'll go to one CMD. I'll go to the CMD. I will open one command prompt. Here this is called one command prompt. CD KVR Python 9 AM CD networks. This is called one command prompt. Another command prompt I will open it. Another command prompt I will open it. This is another command prompt I am opening it. CD KVR Python 9 AM CD networks here. This is two command prompts. Two command prompts are nothing but two physical devices. This is a device. This is a device. This is your computer. This is one command prompt. This is another computer. There I am having what you know. This is called another device. What it sends, it will go to the above. What it sends, it will come to the below. It is nothing but one system made thinking as two devices by opening two separate DOS prompts. If there is any environment which you come across in your further times, you can have, if both the systems are interconnected to each other, if both the multiple systems are interconnected to each other, and any kind of network is available like that, you type one program on one machine, you type another program on another machine, and you mention the IP address of this machine here, and you can have the communication between these two devices. So here we are having two devices like this. One is server side program. Here I will execute server side program. Here I will execute what? Client side program I will execute it. So I think you have to do like this when you are going to execute even in your programming when you are practicing it. So go to the place now. I want to write this code. Go to this place, Python here, edit plus others, and say Python here. In PyCharm also you can do it, but PyCharm you cannot see two DOS prompts at a time there. That's why better to go for edit plus and open the command prompt, and then you can view like this. You can view like this and you can do it. There's a better way. PyCharm doesn't show two command prompts at a time. Better to go like this only. So I'm going to take it, the program number one. This is a server program I'm taking. This is a server program I'm taking. So try to take care. So here I'm going to write it. So try to take care here. So I'm going to. So I think 1 minute. And send the response to this place. This is a server program I'm writing. Here I'm going to write it. Now I will start writing the coding. So tell me how to write the code. Step already. I already made you to do the steps in the class. Already made it to say the steps in the class. How do you take up the steps here? Import. Go to this place once. Here already available here. Steps for developing. Server side program steps are there. And the client side program steps are there. Now I need to start. Import the socket model. Import a socket. Strictly we'll go for the steps. Second step is what? There I am having every server side program must create an object of socket. So I must create an object of socket. How do you create an object of socket here? I'll go to this place and I'll write it. S is equal to what? Socket dot. S is equal to socket dot socket of created. But which socket it is? Server socket or client socket, that matters a lot. Where I already said to you, every server side program must bind with certain DNS, IP address, and you must make it to configure. So I will write it dot bind. With whom I need to bind? Dot bind. With whom I need to bind? In the same system only. Suppose if you are having some different system you are binding with, you have to write that IP address. That IP address you need to write, which is present in the same environment. Suppose 198.168.0.0.1, which is known as what here? So like this we are having it. This is called one type of what? Value we are having. The type of address I need to represent, provided that IP address related machine is required. Here I'm writing 127.0.0.1. This is the value I'm having. And port number I need to mention. The port number, students, As on today, the port numbers in the internet are available. 65,536 port numbers are available. These are the port numbers which are already reserved in the internet world. That means 0 to, if this is this many, if I start from 0 onwards, it is taking 65,535 things are available. So they are representing only positive numbers only represented. So they made it by 2. It is going to become almost 32,767, this type of number. And negative side, this gone forward, this one. So don't represent any negative port number and try to represent only positive numbers within this range. That is taken it as port number is in the form of what? 2 to the power of what? So 2 bytes means what? 16. So 2 to the power of 16, you will get this answer. And it is from 0, you will be getting this one. If you make it by 2, 2 divisions will be coming. Negative numbers not taking. The port numbers are available in the internet world is 32,762. So the port number should be within this value, you need to mention it. And some port numbers are already reserved by the universal people. Like Oracle, you take it. They reserved a port number in the internet world as what? 1521. 1521. If you go to Django level, server, you take it, server. There is a 8080 server is there. And you can change this port number by yourself at the time of learning Django, you will come across. So finally, the port number which you are selecting, it should be better to go for less than what? 32,767. So better, I tell you always, take some 4-digit number. So I'm taking here called what? So 8558 I'm taking. So I'm taking some vehicle number I'm taking. So I'm taking this number. That too you have to mention in the form of what? A tuple. Tuple I'm going to represent it. So there I'm going to write it. Binding. With what? My local system, my default IP address. With this port number, my server-side program want to run it. I need to configure it. Next step you see, I must configure it. I must configure it to run at the same place. So how do you write it? Yes dot what? Yes dot what? Listen. Yes dot listen. I need to go for writing 2. Yes dot listen of 2. So I must make it as listen of 2. So if I write it yes dot listen of 2, the server-side program can listen to what? 2 clients. And that too I already said. It is not full duplex. It is called what? Half duplex. Full duplex means what? When your friend is communicating, you can also speak parallelly. That is called full duplex. But the networking part of this Python, that's why I said this is outdated module. But it is coming in cybersecurity, IoT level. Sometimes it is coming. That's why I'm giving you separately this part for you. So I'm writing here, this is half duplex. Half duplex means what? When somebody is communicating, opposite person cannot communicate. That is something like a walkie-talkie device kind of communication. That is known as half duplex. So yes dot listen of 2. These 3 properties, socket creation, binding with certain local host, making it to listen. With this, what is happening? With this, what is happening? SSP is ready to accept. SSP means what? Server side program. Okay, you're already gold medalist in full forms. SSP is ready to accept any CSP request. What is CSP? So CSP is ready to accept. SSP is ready to accept any CSP request. Okay. So then I will write lots of code here. Lots of code I will write it, students. Lots of code I will write it. Let us try to run it. I will temporarily run this. Server square dot py. Server square dot py. Be careful, students. Go to that. Save it. In this place, I'm saving it. Try to run this. Try to run it. So I'm going to take up here. I'm going to use it. So here, try to go for this. 1 minute. So here I will take it. Here I will go to this place. You try to observe this diagram once. What this server side program I wrote it. I am expecting one value will come 6 and it will do 16 to 6 here. And it is going to give 36 to which program? Client side program. This is first beginning example I'm going to give you like this. It is going to be responding back. So I'm going to enter into further example here. Try to go. So this is the one. Go to the command prompt. So here command prompt is available. Server command prompt is there. Client command prompt is there. Here I will write my server side program. Here I will write client side program. So first I will write here py. So I'm writing server square dot py. What is happening because of that? Because of this, what is happening? My program is simply creating socket, binding, and then SSP is ready to accept any request. And immediately program is getting stopped. Immediately program is getting stopped. See students, I'm getting SSP is ready to accept any CSP request. Any CSP request. SSP is ready to accept any CSP request and it is immediately stopped. Now, what is the meaning of server actually? Tell me what is the meaning of server side program? What is the meaning of server side program? It should be ready for 24/7 or not? ATM mission. ATM mission is what 24/7 which is going on running only. Even my part also, my program also, server side program to be ready for all the times. How do you make it? How do you make it? Now I need to write, how do you make your server side program to run it? First of all, did you understand that? I want to make my server side program to be running for continuously. How do you make it? How do you make it? Game లేదు make it లేదు పడలేదు while of true. While of true and say pass. While of true dot pass. while of true of pass. What will happen because of while of true? After this message is there, to make it 24/7 to run. That means infinitely to be run. I will write while true. Run this, go to that. Now you try to run this. Example, you try to run it. Server square.py. You try to run it. You will be getting what message? You will be getting this message. SSP is ready to accept CSP request. Continuously it is going to show. Now see, cursor is blinking there. Why the cursor is blinking there? Because you are using what loop? Infinite while loop. So the while loop is continuously executing. So coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to use it. While true, this is the beautiful logic. Come inside. What to do now? Next time, SSP is ready. What is the next? Here you see. Every server-side program must accept the client-side program request. Nothing but what? Getting client-side socket. How do you write it? చెప్పినా కదా, explain the concept also. Yes dot accept, which returns what? Variables. All last class variable 1 and variable 2. What is that? Variable 1, client socket, and the client address. Two variables I'm taking, variable 1, variable 2. You can take it socket, and client address. This is accept. It's a hot for network programming. Okay. After accepting, what you will do? Every server-side program must read the requested data, process it, and give response back to the client-side program. How do you read the data? How do you read the data? Diagram చూపిస్తా చూడండి. So here, data is coming, requested, send 6. 6 is coming here, accepted. Now I need to get this 6 here. How to get it? You're almost out of it right now. CS dot RECV of 1024 dot what decode of I said. RECV function is used for what? RECV function is used for what? Reading client requested data at a server side program. చదువుకోరు కదా అసలు కదా? You will not read now. Correct? You won't read, correct? CS dot, here I said already. This function can be used at server side for receiving client request, used at client side program for receiving the response. We can convert str data into another possible type by using typecasting functions. Client socket object dot RECV of 1024, the data size to be mentioned, which is coming in bytes, bytes dot decode, I'm getting str data. Or simple data, client dot RECV, and you mention that will give you the bytes data. Immediately go for what? Decode of, I'm getting what? strobj. Now I'm going to get this strobj. Go to this program now. Here I'm writing, which receives what data? Client side data. Client side data, I got it. Client side data. Client side data, I got it. What is this client side data? Which type? STR type. That STR type I need to go for what? This is accepting the client request, reading the client data in the form of STR. Now I need to read the data. How do you read the data? Float, client value is equal to float of CSD. I'm typecasting the string data into which type? Float type. Of course, this I should not write it. CV. What is the CV here? Client value in the form of which type? Float type. So I read. ఇంకా మీరు డైరెక్ట్ ఇలా కూడా రాసేస్తాను, డైరెక్ట్ నేను ఇలా రాసేస్తాను. నేను మీరు మంచి పవర్ఫుల్ స్టూడెంట్ అయితే నేను మనకంత లేదు కాబట్టి సపరేట్ రాస్తున్నాను నేను. సపరేట్. Understand? Fine. So CS dot RECV of 1024 decode STR data. That STR data I'm typecasting to what? Float. Now I need to do what? See, step by step lesson. Read the requested data. Process. What is my business logic here? Write a server side program. Square it. I need to do what now? I need to go for squaring it. How do I do the squaring? I need to get the result with the squaring. How do you get it? How do you square it? Ma? చెప్పు నేను చెప్తాది రాసా. How do you square it? So for us, good. CV star 2 is equal to what? RS. Squaring తెలియదా? You can also write what? Star CV into CV is called squaring. 5 into 5 square. 5 star 2 exponentiation operator. మనం చదువుకుంటే దానికి ఒక సార్థకత ఉండాలి. మనం వచ్చామంటే దానికి ఒక మీనింగ్ ఉండాలి. Squaring, how to square the number also you are getting doubt. 23 years. So RS, while I'm doing this kind of data, while I'm going to do this data, some exception may be chance of getting. What that exception can be? Value error. So here I will print the data which is coming from the side. So value of client at server program is equal to what? CSD. So here I'm writing it, CSD. I'm converting into which type? res float type. Now I need to give this res. Res is which type? Float type. I need to give the response back. చూడండి ఇక్కడ process date cv star star 2 and give response back to the client side program. How do you give response back to the client side program? How do you give response back to the client side program? By using the function name called what? Send. I will write it what here? cs dot I already mentioned just today, client socket object dot send of bytes data, but I'm having which data? Non-str value. Convert into what? str. In str there is a function called encode of, so I'm going to take up send of what? str of what is this? res dot what? Encode of str of res. Convert the float value into str dot encode of. We got the answer. cs dot send off like that. So once you send it, client will receive it. How to write the client side program? I'll write it. Moreover, any exception is coming, I will write here. While I'm writing try, there I'm writing except I'm writing. What value I need to write? Value error I'm going to write it. What should I do there? Earlier I used to write what? Don't enter AL NUMs. Don't enter AL NUMs, comma what? STRs and what next? Symbols. Like this I said to you. But I want today, I don't want to print. I want to send the message to the client itself. How do you send this message? I want to send to the client. What do you send? cs dot send off. This is called which data? str data dot what I will say? Encode off. This exception message I'm sending to the client itself in the form of what? cs dot send off the string data encoding format. Perfect. This is called a server square. Right. Come out of that. Make my command prompt ready. You try to run this again. py. Now my server program is ready. Now I'll write which program? Client program I will write it. Client program I'm going to write. Take my problem statement. This statement I'm going to take up. So this problem statement I'm going to take up. So let us take this problem statement here. So very simple. Let me take up client side program. So I'll write new others Python here written. So I'll keep comment here. I'm saying that. So try to follow me. So I'll say here. So now I'm going to take up. So here value from keyboard. Something like value from keyboard and send this data. Okay, not an issue. Now I'll write the code. Now how do I write the code? Client side program. Steps of client side program. Already developed client side program. Import to socket module. Import to socket. Create an object of socket. How do you create an object of socket here? So I'm writing here. S is equal to socket dot socket off. So who is this? Abhi. Sir, please explain once again. It is confusing to me. See, once you are getting confused, you must read the notes. S is equal to socket dot socket. I am explaining from last 3 days onwards. So again and again explanation. I already gave you perfect explanation for it. So I need to go for what? This is called what? Creating socket object. Definitely the confusing only. Why? Without reading, if you come to the class, with the confusing only. Such a big explanation I gave you. Such a steps are giving. Without reading, if you get confused, we are not responsible for it. Now I'm going to write it. S is equal to socket dot socket of it. Now I need to write it. Yes or dot. What is the next step? Connect. Every client side program must connect. Get the connection from where? Right. Go to the place. Yes or dot. Connect off. Connect off. Connect function will take what? 2 parameters, a DNS and port number. So here localhost, comma 8558. This is my port number, which I was already mentioned at this place. This was already mentioned. The same thing you need to mention at this place. Done. Because of that is what is happening. Come on. CSP got connection from SSP. Server side program got connection. Once getting the connection, what should I do? Once the connection is getting, next what to do? Server side program must send the request to the server side program. So without reading, if you come, it is a confusing only. With the reading like me, if you come, everything is perfect. Now I need to read the data from the keyboard. How do I get it? N is equal to input of enter a number for getting its square. We are reaching to the stage of how to develop a charting application also. Our stage you have to understand. When we come to that stage means there's so many things you need to learn it. Without reading, nothing will come, students. That is the most important thing everybody has to. N is equal to input of enter a number for getting its square. Why I did not write int here? Suppose if I write int here, again I have to convert into str and str dot encode I have to use it. That's why I don't want to go for taking into which type? Int type. Directly I'm going to be like this. Okay, accepting a number and do what? Send the request. To whom I have to send? Server. So yesterday, last class I already sent. Today also I'm sending. So I want to send the number to this place. How do you send? Yes or dot. What is this? Send off. your value called n. Dot what you can write it? N code of. N is called again, anyhow, it is a string data only. So go to the place now. This program you write it. Yes dot send off n dot encode of. Encode of. Beautiful. Once you say yes dot encode of that, it connect to the system, it connect to this place, and yes dot encode, go to the server side, connect it, and get receiving the data, CS, read that value code, what you entered, CSD, print that value at the server, and getting that value from the CSD, do the squaring, and again sending back to the client. Once it is sending back, you need to receive it. Yes dot recv of 1024 dot what decode of, which is going to coming to what? Server response. Server response, server result. Now you can print here what? Square of value, square of value is equal to like this dot format of n comma sres, server response. Beautiful, that's all. So coming to the point of it, what is this now? Client square. Client square. I'm going to write it dot py. No doubt in that. It is typical programming. It is a typical programming. Very typical programming. Because I said already, conversation between two friends is called what? Networking program. Already we learned Python with a database communication. Already I said same communication here also. So not a difficult. I never feel any difficult. I never. Whatever the way I explain data types, this also I'm explaining same way. So coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to say enter into this place. Coming to this place. What is this? Jonas, what happens now? Sir, I joined 2 p.m. IST, MySQL, and MongoDB plus. Sir, yesterday, sir asked me how many data types in Python. Some of your student, including me, said 14. He was shocked to see the answer and asked, there are really 14 data types in Python. He said he thought there were only 6. So 14 data types. So he said he thought there were only 6. So that is their talent. That is their talent. See, intermediate level, if you take it, 10 plus 2, if you take it, there are the people who teach us only IPE. Only IPE. What is that? Sin theta, cos theta, etc. theta, all those things they'll say. There are IIT faculties are also there in intermediate colleges. IIT. Top batches only they will teach. Their salary monthly is 4 lakhs. These people's salary is only 30,000. 30,000. Because subject is less. Depends. So these people also same head, same brain, same dress, same 2 hands, 2 legs, everything same. But what is different? Subject is different. Even he is better, he is no 6. 6 categories I said, and 14 data types also I said. 14 data types classified into 6 categories. Somebody will say only 2 into float. Somebody will say 3 into float bool. Then what we say to them? So it depends on their talent and capability. It depends on their talent and capability. So we cannot see all fingers are not same. One finger is big, one finger is small, but all fingers are there in the world. Right or not? Jonas, following now, he said about 6 categories. Okay. So you may say 2 categories also, no problem. Whatever the categories they said, you try to learn database properly. Okay. Now? So let us move to that. Even I don't know who is that person teaching that MySQL and all. Try to learn good and do some type of good things in the class. Right. Let us move to the further. Now I'm going to enter into client square.py. Try to run it. So now enter into this place. Here I'm going to enter into this place. Now try to do it. Server side program is running. Now go to the client side. Now try to run it. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. I will run it. Py. What is my program name? What is my program name? Client square.py. Client square.py. So here I will go to client square. See how I'm running it. So while you are seeing this result, be careful. You try to see in this way. These are your eyes. Here you need to keep one eye. Here you need to keep one more eye. This is your nose. Like that you need to see. Are you seeing this now? Are you okay? You need to see like this. So coming to the point of it. So come to the point of it. Now I'll say py client square.py. Client square.py. What is this? Abhi from Ongol. We know starting off our batch how you are kind-hearted trainer. What is it? We know starting off our batch how you are a kind-hearted trainer. Means starting onwards. Starting onwards లేదా అంటే నాకు అర్థం కాలేదు సెంటెన్స్ అది. We know starting of our batch how you are kind-hearted trainer. వచ్చానా ఆన్సర్ అది? ఆన్సరా? కాంప్లిమెంటా? ఓకే, కాంప్లిమెంట్ నాకు కాంప్లిమెంట్ అవసరం లేదు. మీరు చదువుకోండి, నేర్చుకోండి బాగా. కాంప్లిమెంట్ ఓకే, ఐఎమ్ అప్రిషియేటింగ్, బట్ రీడ్ వెల్. యూ రీడ్ వెల్. సో ఓకే, అభి mean you are good trainer among all, sir. Okay, thank you. But you are confusing, Abhi. So come to the point of it. So kind-hearted, manako, sorry is kind-hearted, hard-hearted, that is not necessary. Whether we are getting good subject or not, correct or not. Suppose suppose I'm there. I'm going to some place to learn it. I don't bother about it. Sir kind-hearted, hard-hearted. Even sir is shouting on me, I never bother. If sir is teaching well, I like it. Kind-hearted, soft-hearted, sir is not saying anything, sir is not talking to me, I don't like it. Sir is teaching well or not, I will. Because I'm going there to learn the subject. I need that. So, hmm? so, so come to the point back. So you are, okay, students, come to the point. Okay, anyhow, thank you. I'm really, what you are thinking, kind-hearted. I'm not only just kind-hearted, very soft kind-hearted, that too. So, not normal kind-hearted, very soft kind-hearted. In the class only, I will be like talking to you something hard. Hard in the sense which can touch your mind. Hard, I want to change you. But outside, I don't talk like that. I'll talk very softly. So, I'm really very kind-hearted. Even when I was in beginning, I took one lecture in one college, I said. Did you remember? DSA. After taking that lecture, I went to some colleges. They put, because I came from university, they put some colleges for Viva also. Viva. For your colleges, examiners will come or not. There I went, even though they did not answer anything, because by seeing their performance, myself felt very pretty for it. Very pretty. Not even put the pen on the paper, but still they are unable to write even single line also. I gave 50 out of 50 in practical exams. I'm remembering, I went to one college, not at all speaking anything. What is your name also is not saying. Because based on name, I may reduce the marks, saying what is your native place. I don't know that day. He said, Prakashan district, he said. Actually, don't know anything. I gave 50 out of 50. Of course, I gave to everybody 50 out of 50, but they need to get subject. If other person is there, of course, in colleges they don't do like that. But I used to give full marks to every student, even though they don't read. Because marks is only one way to encourage them, but it is not a route to the industry. You have to learn subject. Okay, students, thank you for your compliments. Now let us enter. So on soft, sorry, soft. So we should be kind-hearted, not like that. We should be hard only with SAR. Why? SAR teaches well, we like it. Otherwise, no. Correct or not? Yes. So now coming to the point back. So see that what is happening. CSP got connection with what? SSP. Enter a number for getting its square. Now I'm entering 5. I'm pressing enter key. I'm pressing enter key. Once if I press enter key, 5 will go here and answer will come as what? 25. Yes, square of 5 is equal to what you will get it? 25 you will get it. Are you following me? So see this now, students, here. Value of client at server. Value of client at server. Square of 5 is equal to what? 25. Are you following? And by seeing this output, you don't feel that it is going to be easy. The program to write is important. Run once again. Run the code. I will say minus 12. This minus 12 is an input. This minus 12 is an input. Take this now. Minus 12 is an input. Got from keyboard. I am sending to the server. Server side program will be accepting, receiving the minus 12, printing minus 12, converted into float. Minus 12 square is called what? 144. 144 sent back to the client. Client will receive that and printing the data. Printing the data. See ma, how simple it is. Value of client at server is minus 12. Square of minus 12 is 144. Try to run once again. KV12. 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 What is happening? Exception. Send KV12. Don't enter ALNMs, STRs and symbols. What a beautiful subject. But charting application, how you do with chatting? Like that. So enter. I'll say some dollar. What is happening? Don't enter all symbols and everything. Understand? This same thing we will go for what? Django also. MVT architecture. Your favorite answer, model view template. In Java, it is an MVC architecture. And this is MVT, just left hand, left finger, if they teach properly. Teacher is important in the life. Day one, what I said, hey, last days also, same commitment, same performance. Of course, only one thing, I'm coming 10 minutes late these days because my morning batch started at 7:30. The time itself is. So I'm taking up to 9 o'clock. That's why I'm coming some late to the class. Because you know, the reason, offline students knows the reason. Right. Are you following? Right. Go to next program I want to go for it. Online students, is my program is clear. Rohit Kumar, Avi is praising your teaching. Okay, my dear student, thank you. So because of I'm teaching to the students where they can understand. That's why I'm in 27 years of teaching experience now. Okay, students, online students, is it clear my program here? Now I will go to the next program. Next program, I will go for it. Shall we write the next program? Right. Open the notes. Next program. Next program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Now, server program I am writing. Server program I am writing. What is the server program? Write a server-side program in such a way that it should accept a message. It should accept a message. Write a server-side program or write a server program in such a way that it should accept a message from client-side program. It should accept a message from client-side program, comma, or I can write it directly and give reply to the client-side program and give reply to the client-side program. Give reply to the client-side program. Now I'm writing client. I'm writing client program. I'm saying here. What is the client-side program? Write a client-side program in such a way that it should accept a message from keyboard. And write a client-side program in such a way that it should accept a message. From keyboard. Send it to the server side. And get a reply from server side program, or develop a charting application between client and server side programs. Client and server side programs you develop. So develop charting application between client and server side programs. So how to develop it? Classwork or homework? Classwork. Homework even compulsory even. Don't fear it. So coming to the point back. So online students. So students are very less today. Online how many? And 99 is there. So because people are in underground only most of the times. So now I'm going to enter into the Jonas. They are underground only. Underground day. Saturday means underground day. So okay, students. Now I will go to this place. Develop charting application between client and server. 2 programs I will write it. Shall I go to it? Start. So now I'm going to enter into 2 programs. I'm going to take it. What is this now? Program A I will copy. This is called server program, or simply I will take up this data. So here I wrote it. Then start. How do you start? Import socket. What you will do next? S is equal to socket dot socket. Socket of. Okay. S dot what? Bind off 127.0.0.1 999. Some number I said. S dot what? Listen off of 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever it is. Done. If I don't write this listen now, server will become dumb. Dumb means what? Can't listen. Client request cannot be listened. It will become dumb. Dumb means what? Can't hear, can't see. Dumb. Next. So what to do next? I have to make the server to continuously run or not. What we will do? While true. I will write while true. What we will do? Accepting. CS, comma, CA. Don't think that they are predefined variables. Client socket dot what? Client address is equal to S dot what? Accept of. I can take even in single variable also. What is the single variable type? This one is called what? Function with multi-line assignment. This is known as what? Your X. What is the next type? Function call with a single variable. Function with a single line assignment. What is it? Need to read. For us, wrong answer. Tuple it is. It is tuple. It is a tuple. Chupisa meeku. Flashback. Flashback will chupisa. So, flashback will chupisa. Go to 9 a.m. Functions. Under that, approach number 4. నాకు ఫైల్ నేమ్ కూడా గుర్తుంది. 15వ డేట్ 10th 10వ నెలన 2024 10 గంటల 11 నిమిషాలకు చెప్పాను నేను. So 15th date 10th month 2024 10 o'clock 11 minutes I said that example. See that here return of ABC function call with multi-line assignment, function call with single line assignment. Here RES is which type? Tuple type అని చెప్పలేదా? మన దాంట్లో అంతా ఉంటుంది. Everything is there in our notes. That's why I feel very happy about my notes and everything, because everything is there in my notes. మీకు ఏం కావాలి? అదే కావాల్సింది. To get the job, that only required. Go anywhere, see their questions. మన notes లో ఉంటాయి. It is there. అది నా dream. It is my dream. That's why I will go to this much of subject discussion in the class. By this time I would have been finishing. I would have been starting other batch. But I don't want. I should not do business with education. I have to go for what? Deep discussion. There are the blessings. Deep discussion explaining in the class is good blessings. That is a teacher quality, first quality. So come to the point. Now go to the next socket object. Socket object, C address. If you don't read, what can I do? Tell me. If you are my brother or sister, if you are there in my home now, you will continuously read. I will not tell you, read. I won't tell. But you will read. How? That's all. I don't know that. You don't know. Of course, you don't feel something different. Whoever relatives are there, whenever I go to their home, any Sunday or some Saturday evening, night time or something, whenever I go, whichever house I go to my known relatives, any children are there who are studying people up to BTech or engineering. The moment when I go, definitely they are under reading only. And that day their parents are very happy. Today only he is reading. They will say either father is relative or mother is my relative. Today only relating is reading. Otherwise, no. And they will call also. Today, say, don't, you will not give marks for you like. So that is something they feel that you may ask some questions to us. We need to refer something like that. So come to like that. So now see socket object address dot socket. Next what I will do? Next what I will do? Socket object got it. Now receive the data. How do you do that now? So cs dot socket object dot what? RECV RECV of what? 1024 dot what? Decode of what is coming? Message will be coming. Client message will come. Client message will come. Client side message will be coming. Client side program message, CSP message. Client side program message will come. That I will print it. Print off. Assume that chatting between you and me. Who are you? Student, I will take it. Student. That is the student prompt. Student is saying this message. What is the message I am writing? Dot format of what? CSP MSG. This is the message is coming from your side. Based on your message, I will also give message for you. You said, hi, sir, you said. That hi, sir will be printed with me. I understand that student. Now, based on student, I will read your message. I will give reply to that. To give the reply, I need to read the data from keyword or not. How do you read the data from keyword? Server message. SSP message is equal to SSP message. MSG is equal to input of. Who is this now? KVR. KVR message I am going to give you. This is the message KVR. Prompt will come. Its cursor is waiting. From there I will enter. That message I will give to whom? Client. How do you give? C socket dot send off. What is this now? SSP message dot what? Encode off. Encode off. Encode off is a function present in where? String. SSP message. That's all. Going on giving message until what is finished. Client will stop the message. Understood? So coming to the point of it. Here I'm going to write it. Coming to this place. Now I'm going to enter. So Pawan, when our Python class started, at that time Python class started in KPHP. Now Python completed and also NumPy and Pandas completed, sir. When our Python class started, at that time Python class started in PHP. Now Python completed, also NumPy and Pandas completed, sir. Where? In KPHP. They will complete other things also. Everything they will complete. But if I start NumPy and Pandas, you think any working employee, just flat ante. Because they will explain NumPy 15 days. Pandas 18 days I will explain. Total knowledge I will give you. Matplotlib, total visualization I will explain. I can explain NumPy in 2 days. Okay, NumPy is over. You will feel, okay, NumPy is over. You will become Pi. PIE. Pi no value these days. Rupees is having value, correct or not? Pandas, I can complete in 1 or 2 days. It will become Panda. What is the use? Matplotlib also so perfectly. If I explain 1 day, it will become mat. No use. So ultimate, we will. Even Python, here or everywhere, they will complete in 20, 25 days, 30 days. But I don't do that. But tomorrow, if you go to any big companies, question will be from our notes only. If you read well, you will do wonders. That's my dream, where you need to. Any of students, it depends on their talent and all those things. We will do it. And while true, now I will move to the further. Students, now this is I'm giving server chart. Server chart dot what? Py. Server chart dot py. Okay. Now save this code. Save this code. Now I'm going to come to 9 AM networks. So here, like this. Go to the place. Here I'm going to. Now I will write what chart? Client chart I will write it. Go to the new program. So there I will write it. New program. I will bring this problem statement. Here I'm writing it. Now I will write which program I will write it? Client chart. So here I'm writing client chart dot py. Client chart dot py. Tell me now. Import what? Socket. Socket dot socket off. What is this now? S is equal to yes dot what? Connect off. I will take up whatever is written here. I will bring as it is. I'll bring as it is. Okay. So this is written now. This type of thing I will go for what? Accept the message from the keyboard. Now what is this now? CSP message which I need to send to the client. CSP message which I need to send. Input of who is accepting? Student. Student prompt. This is student prompt. This is student prompt. Enter the student prompt. Send this message to whom? Server. How do you send? CSP dot send off CSP MSG dot what? Encode off. encode of, yes, sending. Now, at the same time, you will receive also, yes dot what, recv of 1024 dot what, decode of, it will return what message, ssp message, ssp message, server side program message. I will print here at your place, kvr message it is, coming from that place. Here, comma what, ssp message. And that too, when you are reading this message, I will decide. Sir, if you say this message, and this message to be continuously go on sending it. Once you say bye, sir, bye means what? I need to go for terminating the charting. Here I will write it. What is that now? CSP message MSG is equal to what? Dot what? Lower off. Dot lower off is equal to what? Bye. Bye. What is happening now? I will say the same message to that. I'll say the same message to that, and I will write it what? Break, I will write it. Whenever I write break, definitely loop is required or not. And this charting message is a continuous. Why? Look at client side program, repeat step number 4, step number 5 until all my client requests are completing. Charting application is not one time. It's a continuous message it is going to give. It's a continuous message it is going to give. So I hope you are following me. So once you are going on sending this socket and everything to be maintained infinitely, I will write it as what? While true. This entire thing, socket creation, socket connection to be maintained permanently. This is going to be called what? The charting message. I hope you are following me. If your message is bye, I'll send the bye. I'll say send SEND. I'll send the message called this, and I will say what? Breaking. If you are not saying bye, you are sending something. You send the message, receive the message. Send the message, receive the message. I think you are following me. Save this now. Client chart.py. Client chart.py. So here, right, done. Go to the place, students. You terminate it. So when server is not getting terminated, close the window of that. Go to the command prompt once again. Go to the command prompt once again. So here. So go to the place here. Command prompt, you take it. CMD here. Once you open it, run as administrator. E:, go to the place. KVR. Python. Say 9 a.m. Networks here. So this is my server prompt. Already client prompt is there, mom. Already client prompt is there. Now you'll go for the charting application. So tell me, py, server chart, server chart.py. What happens? Not saved. Save cheyaleda. I saved in server chart. It is there. No? Server chart, it is there. Server chart. Okay. So it is SCVER is there. Spelling mistake. Okay. PY. This one. So this is now ready. So I used earlier SCR. This is only SC. Okay. Now I'll go to client chart message. I will go for it. Already my program is what I saved it. Client chart. This I want to take up. Be careful, students. Open another dash prompt. Here I'll write PY client chart. Now asking student. So started communication from student. Understand? What is the student is asking? Hi, sir. Hi, sir. So hi, sir. So I'm writing hi, sir. This message will go where? Server. You need to see up and down. I said how to see, like this you need to see. Okay now. So this message will go here. And that will print as what? Student prompt it is printed. KVR prompt will come immediately. See that now? It went there. I think it was 1 minute, student. Go to the program once. It was chart level. Decode off, I need to say. Off, I forget. Decode off, I forget. Run once again. Okay. Now go to this place. You say PY. Now, hi, sir. Hi, sir. So message is going there. Where is my cursor is there? Student below window. So here only one mouse port is there. Actually, this is in 2 devices. One system you will sit, another system I will set. So communication is going on. Because this is only one mouse port is there. I have to change this mouse port here. I have to click here. At which place? Server. So when I'm clicking on server, this window is not active. It will be minimized. Now here I will type it. What I will type it? Hi, student. Hi, my dear student. I will write like this. When I type it, it will go to where? Client. Press this. It will go to this place. KVR. Hi, my dear student. Next. Sir. Sir. When I will get job? When I will get job? Message is going there. Now, sir is asking. JS are asking. Student, are you reading my notes? Are you reading and practicing and writing notes application? I think it is more clear for you. Clear or not clear? So once you say that kind of thing, you will be getting out of it. Clear or not clear? So in WhatsApp chat also like that only. Once you close that window, or you are getting back button or not, that is terminated. In Django also you can develop that application. There is a browser chat. Gmail chatting, global chatting is there, and private chatting is there. Suppose my students are communicating with me. It's got one type of chat application only. I'm opened the chart here. It is nothing but some type of the application only, that is enter the chart message, they are receiving. This is called one-to-many charting. You can develop one-to-many charting also. There is a global charting we can call. Simple. So Django module will contain still more modules are available there to enhance your skill. But everything is called depends on this. Easy or difficult? Dead easy. Nothing is there. Next, this is comes under what? Two-tier application we can call. Two-tier application. We can develop three-tier application also, like a result portal. Result portal. So a client will enter the hall ticket number. Hall ticket number will go to the server. Server will communicate with whom? Database. Server will communicate with the database like this. You will send the hall ticket number here. You will send the hall ticket number. Hall ticket number. Hall ticket number will go to the server side program. Server side program will connect and get the details, and that details will be given here in the form of HTML form. I will give in the form of console level application. I will give. Simple. So what is the beauty behind that? Steps of client side, steps of server side. How to write the coding. That's all. Networking nobody can explain. No, people can't explain. Oops say in 2 days oops will be over. That's why I used to criticize in the class. Oops is oops. But here oops I almost said 15 days I say to you. Are you perfect? Perfect. చదువుకుంటే కదా. Without doing hard working, you will not become perfect. That is a universal thing. You also know that. By knowing that, why you won't read, I don't know. So anyhow, students. So I'll stop my class. Next class, when I come back, I will go for what? Three-tier architecture application. I will tell. Under networks, there is a part of it. Client chart and server square and server chart, client chart. These are the programs we did. And the steps, based on that steps only, this examples has completed. Next is called what you know. There we are having module also discussed it. From that only we developed that coding part, which we discussed in the last session. Module name. These are the functions we used it, right? One more example. Today I want to go for some more examples on that. And like a database related examples we'll discuss, right? Right up. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will accept. So before going to database example, one more example I want to tell you, students. One more example I want to tell you. Venki, to everyone. His voice is low. Is my voice is low to all the students? Is my voice is low? Is it? It's clear? Okay. So Venki, so take care, mom. All of you, take care by yourself. So it's clear, I hope, for everybody. Okay. So before going to database example, let me tell you one more example like previous. Write a Python program which will accept a numerical integer value. 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 And get its equivalent Roman number. 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 So I hope this I was explained it, right? Explained up? No? Oops. In object-oriented programming, I did not explain. Roman number conversion not explained. Explained not explained. Excel. Excel. 100. And the seal is one C. C. C is called what? 100. 90. 90. Madhuvavulu. X is called 10 now. IX means what? 1 less than that. L is called what? 50. XL. It is called what? 40. 90. XC. 99. 99. I see. You see. Is the wrong answer. I see. You see. M. 1000 M. So Rudra Pratap. M. Yes, good. Next 900. 900. This is comes under the concept of what? 400. And this is the Roman number system. So any number is given from the client side. Client side will enter n is equal to 2788. 2788. 2788. So what is this 2788 is going to contain? So what is the 788 contains? I have to take this number. I have to print the equivalent Roman number for this server. So how to write it? How to write it? So 2788. Any number is given. Any number is given. That number has to go for comparing from the highest number onwards. Highest number onwards. Highest number. Now I'm telling the logic here. Logic I'm talking about. Is 2000 highest number is what here? 1000. Is 2788 contains 1000? Madhuvavulu. 2788 లో 1000 ఉందా అని అర్థం. క్వశ్చన్ కు ఆన్సర్ చెప్పాలి. దేర్ ఆర్ నాట్ దేర్? దేర్. ఈస్ 2788 contains 1000? Yes. What is the answer to print? What is the answer to print? One M to be printed. One M to be printed. One M. When M is printed, I have to subtract how much from that number? 1000 I have to subtract. 1000 I have to subtract. When I subtract 1000, what will be the number will be there? 1788. 1788. 1788. Again I will compare. Is 1788 contains 1000? Yes. What we will do again? Print one more m. When m is printing equivalent to 1000 number to be subtracted from that. But the number is left out here. What is the number left out there? So it is going to be called what? 1000 here. It is going to be called what here? 788 will be present. 788 will present. 788 will present. So 788 is going to contain what now? 1000 again. Is it containing 1000 again? No. Next slot. Is it 788 contains 900? No. Is 788 contains 500? Yes. Print what here? 1D you printed. 1D printed means how much I have to subtract? How much I have to subtract? 500 I have to subtract. 500. When I subtract 500, what will happen? When I subtract 500, what is happening? 288 is available. Is 288 contains 500 here? No. Is 288 contains 400? No. Is 288 contains 100? Yes. Subtract how much now? 100 you subtract. 100 you subtract. Once you subtract 100, what will be the value available there? See, 100 subtracted. Now it is going to be 188. Is 188 contains 1000 again? 100 again? Yes. Print one more C here and subtract how much again here? Come on. 100 I have to subtract it. 100 I have to subtract it. What is this now available? 88 is available here. 88 is available there. Is 88 contains 100 here? No. Is 88 contains 90? Is 88 contains 50? Take one L. Print one L. Equivalent value of L to be subtracted. Equivalent value of L to be subtracted. So here it is going to be 50. 50. So 38. Get it what here value? 30. What is this now? 38. 38. Is 38 contains 50? No. Is 38 contains 40? No. Is 38 contains X? Yes, X will be here. But get this 38 here. 38. I'm just writing 38 here. 38 to be subtracted with what? Minus 10. Minus 10. Here I'm writing minus 10. Here I'm writing minus 10. So minus 10 is available here. Now I'm going to write it. Now I'm going to write it. The value is available here called what? 28. 28 is going to contain again here X. This was already X. One more X is there here. Here I'm writing 100. So this is available there. So 10 is subtract again. Again it is going to contain 2 X's printed. What is available? 18 is available. Is 18 contains again 10. Print one more X. Subtract one more kind of minus 100 here. Minus 10, sorry. Again it is going to be available here 8. 8 is available here. So 8 is available there. Is 8 contains here again what? 10. No. Is 8 contains 9? No. Is 8 contains 5? Yes, which is printed V here. V here. So I need to subtract what now? I need to subtract 5 here. What is the value left out? 3 is left out. 3 is left out here. 3. Is 3 contains here 5? No. Is 3 contains 4? No. 3 contains 1. True. It is printed I. It is going to contain what? Minus 1. Minus 1 is available. Minus 1. Here it is going to contain 2 here. 2 is available here. Is 2 contains 1 again? Yes. Again print I. Again I'm going to write it. Again I'm going to write it. Minus 1 I'm writing. Minus 1 I'm writing. Is that minus 1 subtracted? What is containing there? 1 is available there. 1 is available here. Is 1 contains 1 again? It is true. Print one more I. It is going to print what? 1. And this minus 1, which gives you what result? 0. Which gives result called what? 0. So I think you are understanding the meaning of what? 0 here. N is exceeded to 0. That means 0 does not contain Roman number. This is the logic you need to write it. So how to write the logic for the code? That is an important. Are you following me? Whichever symbol is printed, the equivalent number has to be removed. So last and final, this is the calculation. One more thing, I will take it. One more kind of flow I'm taking it. Try to follow me. I'm taking here N is equal to 32,767. I will enter. Any number you enter, I want to go for it. 32,767. Where I need to start from? 1000 onwards. 1000 means what is present? M. How many times of M? How many M's are there? M. 32 M's are there. 32 M's will be printed. When 32 M's are printed, what is the value left out? 767 left out. E 767 contains what is the next slot? You need to compare with 900. Not there. 767 contains 500. Yes, it is there. I need to print what? D. What is the number to be subtracted? 500. What is the number left out? 267. Is 267 contains 400? No. Is 267 contains 100? Yes. Print what here? 7. Is 167 contains 100? Yes, true. One more C will be printed. One more C will be printed. What is the number left out? 67. E 67 contains 90. No. E 67 contains 50. Yes. Print one L. Print one L here. Yes, it is L is printed. One L is printed. I will subtract 50 from that. 17 left out. E 17 contains 50. No. E 17 contains 40. No. E 17 contains 10. True. It is going to print X. 17 minus 10. 7 is left out. E 7 contains 10. No. E 7 contains. When you are observing here, M is printed 2 times. 2 times printed means what? There is a repetition is present. I will use what? Looping I will use it. While loop I will use it. Why while loop I am using here? because there is a chance of printing how many m more than one time chance is there to print it. That's why I'm using while loop. CM will print only once. 900 means it will print only one time. That is suppose for example 1900. After printing 1000, 900 will come only one time only. Suppose if I write a 2900, two m's will come, but 900 will come only one time. If it is 1800, we don't write Roman number point of view. 19 plus 900, 900 plus 900 we don't write. We will write 1000 plus what? 800 we will write it. So this is going to contain what? Conditional based this is. I will use if statement. If statement. D also. When 1000 is there, we don't write 500 plus 500. We will write 1000 means M only directly will write. When we have 1500, we don't write a D. We don't write that. We will write 1000 plus what? 500 I will write it. If at all 500 will come, 500 will come one time only. 500 will come one time only. So that I will write it. If statement I will write it. 400. Now I'm going to write it. CD. That also will come one time only. If statement I will write it. 400. If statement I will write it. 100. C is called what? It is going to be called what? While loop I will write it. While loop I will write it. While loop I will write it. 90. XC is available. What is this XC is going to be containing there? It is also if statement will be there. L, it is going to contain only one time. That is known as what you know. If statement will be there. XL, it is going to contain if statement only. If statement only I will write it. If it is 110, it is going to contain while. Because if 20 is there, 2 times X is printed. 30 is there, 3 times X is printed. So here 9 is there. It is going to print what? If statement only I will write it. If statement only. If it is 5, we will write it only once time it will come. If it is 555, it is not going to print V like this. It is going to print 500 plus 50 plus 5. So if at all 5 will come only one time. That's why if statement. 4 is there. I will write what? If statement will be there. 1 will be there. I will write it as what? While loop I will write it. This is the logic related kind of things. So this is a program I want to develop it. So server side this is the server side logic I will write. Client side will send the number from to the server side program. So let us start the discussion here. So let us move to the further. So here server Roman dot py. So program for server program already question is there with you. Come on, what is this now? Import socket. What to do now? So I will write it. Come on. S is equal to socket dot socket off. Socket dot socket off. S is equal to socket dot socket off. Next I will do what here? Written. Next I will do what? So S dot bind off something like localhost, comma 3333. I will write it. Some number. S dot listen off. I say some 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever it is. Next I will go for while true. And you already know that here I will write a simple statement. What is this now? SSP is ready to accept. SSP is ready to accept any client CSP request. So I'm going to take up while true. CS comma CA is equal to S dot accept of. CS comma CA is equal to S dot accept of. What I will do next? CS comma CA is equal to S dot accept of. What I will do next? I will say client data is equal to, now I'm going to write it, CS dot RECV of 1024 of decode. I'm going to write it, decode. And that too, this decode is going to convert it in what type? Int type. But there is a chance of getting exception also here. Which exception? Value error. So I'll write immediately try also here. I'll write the logic. I'll write more big logic. I will write it over here. Let me complete except value error. I'm going to write it. What I'm going to write it? CS dot send off. Don't enter. AL enums, STRs and symbols. So try again. I will write it here. So students, next except is written. Now any more exceptions are there, we will talk about it. So next I will move to the further. Got my data. This data, int C data, there is nothing but client data. I need to write it. N I will take it. Shortcut variable I will take it. Now I need to start entering. If I enter anything combination of alphanumeric symbols and everything, you will be getting this type of exception. So other than that, you will get it. So 0 may come, negative number may come, positive number may come. If 0 and a negative is coming, that also I want to give it back. What do you give it? If n less than or equal to 0, I will write it CS not a sender, CS dot sender. So does not contain what? Roman number. For that Roman number will not be there. Dot format of n I will write it. After that, I will write it. Dot here I will write this part. Carefully follow. Formatting. Dot encode off. I will write it. Encode off. So take care this bracket. Here opening. Here this is closing. Here also I need to write it. Dot what? Encode off. Because I'm not printing it. I'm sending in the form of bytes back. Else I will write it. In else part I will write the logic. Which logic I'm writing? I'm writing the logic of this entire thing. So let us try to write this entire logic here. So let us move to the further. So in else part, what should I do? Start comparing from where? Highest number onwards. Highest number onwards I'm going to start. How do I do that? While I'm going to write n greater than or equal to 1000. If my number is more than 1000, what should I do? What should I do? I need to send the data to whom? Client. So I should not print there. I should not print. What I am doing is here I'm writing some Roman number is equal to some space I'm taking. That Roman number I'm going to concatenate. What is that concatenation? Rn is equal to Rn plus M. I'm going to write it. M. Rn is equal to Rn plus M. Rn is equal to Rn plus M. Next, what I will do? Rn is equal to Rn plus M. So I need to write it what? N is equal to N minus 1000. I will write it. N is equal to N minus 1000. I will write it. N greater than or equal to 1000. This is a data printed. Next, I'm going to write it. I hope you are understanding. Suppose false means it is coming out of this while. Line number 18, it will come. After that, what is the answer now? Next, 900, I will take it. 900. So how do you take 900? 900 is an if statement. N greater than or equal to 900. So here I'm writing Rn is equal to Rn plus what? Cm, I will write it. Cm, this is called a Cm here. I wrote it. Next, I'm going to write it. N is equal to N minus what? 900. 900 here. Now I'm going to write it. After 900 is over, what is the next number? I'm going to speed up my logic. 500, 400, like that I'm going to write it. So here I'm writing N greater than or equal to what? 500. 500 I'm writing it. Rn is equal to Rn plus something like T. I'm writing. N is equal to N minus 500. Next, I will write one more type of if statement. N greater than or equal to 400. 400. Rn is equal to Rn plus 400. Rn plus CD. CD. N is equal to N minus 400. There I'm writing while loop. I will write it. N greater than or equal to 100. N greater than or equal to 100. Rn is equal to Rn plus what? 100. C. Yes, C it is. It is a C. Now I'm going to take it. N is equal to N minus 100. Next is called if N greater than or equal to 90. If N greater than or equal to 90. So it is going to be Rn is equal to Rn plus C XC. XC. N is equal to N minus 90. Next if statement N greater than or equal to 50. Rn is equal to Rn plus what? L. N is equal to N minus 50. N minus 50. If N greater than or equal to 40, there I'm writing Rn is equal to Rn plus what? XL. XL. N is equal to N minus 50. 40. 40. So next I will write while loop. While of N greater than or equal to 10. So Rn is equal to Rn plus X. N is equal to N minus 10. N minus 10. Next is N greater than or equal to 9. 9 I will write it. Rn is equal to Rn plus Ix. Ix. N is equal to N minus 9. Next I am writing if statement N greater than or equal to 5. 5. Rn is equal to Rn plus V. So N is equal to N minus 5. If N greater than or equal to 4. 4. Rn is equal to Rn plus IV. Rn plus IV. So N is equal to N minus 5. 4. Next I will write last statement while N greater than or equal to 1. Say here Rn is equal to Rn plus I. Rn plus I. N is equal to N minus 1. All overall together it is going to return what now? Return Rn I am going to say. Return Rn. Instead of saying return Rn, I will write it here what? CS dot send off. CS dot send off. Rn is what type already? str type. Dot what? Encode off. Encode off. CS dot send. This is the result I am sending. Beautiful code. This is a related to less than or equal to 0, send it. Else I am doing the logic of it. I am sending the data here. If it is exception is coming, I will write this kind of thing. This is the code related to server roman.py. So save this code. Go to the place. 9 AM. Of course, networks. There I will save it. So server roman.py. Done. Client side program I want to write it. Client side. So I'll go to the client side. So here Python. So client roman.py. So there I'm going to write it. Import socket. S is equal to socket dot socket of. Socket dot socket of. There I'm writing accept the number from the keyboard. Input of enter a number for getting its equivalent Roman number. Equivalent Roman number. Okay. That N you send to whom? Before going to that, get a connection from S dot what? Connect. S dot connect off. You need to take up this part. I'm writing it. So there I'm trying to write it. There I'm trying to write it. Go to this place. Localhost 333. And enter a number for getting its equivalent Roman number. There I'm going to write it. So pass it to this, send it to whom? Server. How do you send it? Yes or not to send. How you can send to that because it is connected. It is connected because this is the place where we are running it. So this you are running it. Send off what? N. N. Once you send this N, dot what you will do? Encode off. Then is the string you are sending it. It goes to this place, server side. Here you are getting it. Try to. This is the data we are getting. If you want, you can get separately this data. If you want, you can print it. Here C data, you write it. C data. Here you write C data. Here you write like this. You write it like this and say print off. What you will write? Client data at server. Client data at server is equal to comma what I am writing? C data I am writing it. So this I am converting into integer, getting the data like this. Okay. So this you already saved it. Once again I saved it to print the client data. So if the data is sending over there, if it is anything exception or any kind of wrong information, you will be getting either in the form of this message or in the form of this message. Our result is entered, number is entered properly, any positive number, so will be giving the output in the form of like this. So irrespective of the correct input or wrong input or whatever it is, once it's sent, it gives either this message or this message or this result will come. But I need to receive it. Yes dot, yes dot. What is this now? RECV of 1024, 1024 of what is this? Decode of. This is going to give you just data. Server data will be coming. Is equal to server data is going to come. Now I need to print. Now I need to print Roman of, Roman of, Roman of. That equivalent number is equal to like this. I want to write it. Dot format of what I will write it? N comma what? Yes data. Yes data I'm going to write it. So let us start working on it. Save this code. Go to this place. Here I'm going to write it. Try to run this code. So after getting connection, so here I will write it. CSP got connection from SSP. So go to the command prompt. Go to the command prompt. Here I'm writing CMD. Try to run this. Run as administrator. So I'm going to write it. KVR Python. So here I will write it 9 AM. CD networks. Try to run this. PY. So here I will write first a server program. I will run it. This is a server program. Server roman.py. So execute it. So here I'm going to get it. SSP is ready to accept any client side request. So go to this place now. Client Roman. This is the one I want to write it. By opening another command prompt, I will open it. Go to the next command prompt here. CMD. There I'm trying to write it. So here I'm trying to take one more kind of thing. CD. Go to our location. Python. Say here 9 AM. So here I will write it networks. So there I will go for it. So now I'm going to take up. Let us run this. PY. Client roman.py. So CSP got connection from SSP. Enter the number. What is the number you are entering? Something like 2788. So what is the 2788? If I go to the program, you will be getting the output. And you already know the flow students. So this was the number sent here. That is false. Again, it is going to be false here. Coming to line number 23, it is a true. What was already there? 2 M's was there. 2 M's were there. 2 M's were there. Plus one more D is concatenated. D. So 788 minus 500 is going to be 2288. 288. Again, it is false. It is called a true. 2 times repeated. 2 C's. 88 will be there. False. 2. 1 L will be there. 38. 88. 38. 38. This is false. This is true. 3 times repeated. Finally, 8 will be there. False. True. V is concatenated. 3 will be there. False. This is called what? True again. It is repeated for 3 times. So finally, I was there. 3 times it is printed. CS.send off, RN.encode off. So that entire concatenated data will be encoded and sent back. That time I am receiving it, printing it. So let us run the code. So here I'm going to test it. Here I'm going to enter that. So we are going to get the data like this. Pragnadip Mohanty. Claps on the top. Fire symbols on that. Eunice, fire symbol, everything is fire. Yes, always we are in fire only. Venki, it is in fire. Okay. So always in fire only. So go to that. 32,767. 32 will not print. 32 will not print. 32 M's will be printed. See the beauty of this code. 32 M's. M, I, C, U, C. So here I'll go for this now. 99. 99. What is 99? So here output is coming XC, IX. So Pragnadip, they did not keep letter value for 5,000 or 10,000 or higher. So that we have to question to the people who invented these Roman numbers. So we are not scientists now. So if you are becoming, you are high talented, you become scientist and develop one number for 5,000. Conduct a meeting for all mathematicians and tell them for 5,000 P, Pragnadip P. For 1000, you say something like what? PM. PM means Pragnati for 10,000 like that. So like that convince everybody and you can go for like that. Suppose if they given like that, we will also code it. But the 1000, PM, 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 32 PMs will print it like that. So coming to that. So Aman Yunus, back then 1000 was a very big number. Today even crore is a small number. Yes. So let us move to the further. You enter whatever you like, students. You enter whatever you like it. PM, PY, and say this number called some number you enter, some number 8,508. So number you enter, it is going to be like this. So like that we need to code. Clear? How is this program good? We got them in the first. Did you understand this? Huh? Did you understand? You will understand everything, but you won't reply. So one-way traffic, no, you have to speak about it. Online students, next, write down next. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will implement the following number. Which will implement the following. 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 So there you write. Program A. Write a server side. Write a server side program. Write a server side program. Write a server side program in such a way that write a server side program in such a way that it should accept a number. It should accept a number, employee number or roll number. You write. It should accept a roll number or employee number, whatever you like it. Employee number from client side program, and get other details of employee, get other details of employee, from get other details of employee from database, and give those details from give those details to client side program, give those details to client side program. So there I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to write it B. So B, write a client side program, in such a way that it should accept a number, employee number from keyboard, and comma, and get other details from server side program. So server side program will give those details. So I'll write both the programs here. So let us start understanding this now. So I'll go for writing the code. Client side program, server side program. I will write both of them. So this diagram, already I made it something for you. If you go to this place now, diagram is there. Try to watch it. Whatever we discussed so far that are containing only 2 layers. This is called layer 1. This is called layer 2. This is called layer 3. So this is called a client side program. I'll write server side program. I'll write database also. I will use it. You can use either Oracle or you can use MySQL. Also you can use it. Anyone you can use it. Depends on your requirement. So I'll go to this place. So try to go to this place now. So I'll stop it. This server side program, and we'll write the code for it. Already diagram is clear for you students. This is the architecture I'm going to. So 3 layers are there in our program. So before that, I would like to make it one thing clear. Go to the database. So for example, if you take Oracle database, you can take MySQL also, no issue. Anything you can take it. So there we are having, I think, system manager. I think it is manager. Select star from. Already as a part of our Python database communication, there is a table called what? Employee details are available. This is our employee table now. Already created as a part of our class already. So from there, whichever employee number I will enter, but employee number details, other details I want. For example, I will enter 101, other details I want. If I enter 100, I want to get these details. So my table is ready. If it is a student ranking system and all, so I'll create what? Student result table. As a part of student result table, I will take what? Hall ticket number, parents' names, section 1 marks, section 2 marks, candidate name, the rank. Those many details are there. So student will send a hall ticket number. Other details will be given back to the client. That also you can take it. 3-tier architecture it is going to be called. So I'm taking the first program. Look at that. Others here, Python here. So I'm going to take up. So here I'm going to take up. So I'm going to write it. So here I'm writing. So what I'm writing? Server employee server with Oracle DB dot what py. Same import socket import socket s is equal to socket dot socket of. So s dot bind of 127.0.0.1 dot this is dot 0.0.1 comma I will write it 666 some number s dot listen of 3 or 2 or 3 or 4. And don't think that 2 means 2 tier architecture, 3 means 3 tier architecture. Don't think that. 1 I am writing it because student will prepare their own answer by themselves. The students are ready to prepare their own Python subject. So 1 I wrote it. So now I will write it while true, always ready to get the data from database. CA comma is equal to what I'm writing there. Yes dot what here accept it. So my CA is containing CS is containing the data of the client which is sending the number. So this employee number is going to come. From there I need to get it. CS. So now I need to write it. CS comma CA is equal to yes dot accept of. Now I need to go for sending the data. So how you can send the data here? CS dot accept of RECV of 1024. Not what decode of. So I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to enter into that C data. So there I'm going to write it. Employee number, which is available at this place. Employee number at server side. Getting here I'm writing dot format of C data. I'm going to write it. Done. Now after that, with the chance of getting employee number is printed. Convert into what? Int of C data. Here I'm going to write it. EMPNO. I'm going to get it. EMPNO. Got it. And here there is an exception is going to come. Right? Up to that it is okay. So here I will write lots of code I will write it. So there I'm going to write it except value error I'm going to write it. What should I write it over there? Value error I'm writing there. So I need to write it. CS dot the previous program if you look at this I will write it. Written. So after this is finished, now I need to write strictly what? You need to write what? Right? PDBC code. Already you know PDBC code steps now. You know steps? How many? 6. First step. Import. What is that? Import. Import Oracle DB. I need to go for Oracle DB. Students, online students. Oracle DB must be installed. It should be installed. So that I will take care about the installation. It is a third party module. That's why it is in black in color. Socket is the predefined module of Python. So I will look into that Oracle DB. So there I will write it the PDBC code. How to write it? Oracle DB as what ORC, some alias name you will like it. So there I will write it what? CON is equal to ORC dot connect off. I will connect to that. How do you connect it? I will pass it. Connection URL system / manager @localhost. Localhost is nothing but same. In the same place server side program is there. In the same system my database also available. ORCL. Connection object got it. CUR is equal to CON dot cursor of. CUR is equal to CON dot cursor of. Next I will do what? I will write it. CUR dot execute of. I will write it. Select star from employee where EMPNO column name ENO is equal to percentage D of EMPNO. What is the EMPNO? Which is coming from the client side, which I retrieved at the server side. Remember? Yes. So I got this execution done. Next, what I will do? Once it is getting executed, select statement, what will happen? It will retrieve the records or not? Where are the records are present in? Where are the records are present in? Table. So, Madhubavulu, look at 9 AM. You go to this place. My effort should be useful to you. Otherwise, there is no meaning of discussing this everything. 9 AM, PDBC, Python with Oracle, DRL statements. Here, once select query executed, all the records present in the object of cursor. To retrieve the data from the cursor object, there are 3 functions: fetch one, fetch many, fetch all. Fetch one returns record at a time. Once cursor object pointing. If record is present, returns tuple. If record exists, otherwise none returns. No record exists. Fetch many in any cases: case 1 AB, case 2, case 3, case 4, case 5. ఇప్పుడు ఇవన్నీ అసలు ఒక లైఫ్ ఉన్నా సరిపోతుంది. ఫెచ్ ఆల్, దీస్ ఆర్ ఆల్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్. సో కమింగ్ టు దిస్ ప్లేస్, హియర్ ఐ వాంట్ టు ఎగ్జిక్యూట్. హౌ టు ఎగ్జిక్యూట్? cur డాట్ నౌన్, cur డాట్ ఫెచ్ ఆఫ్. అసలు ఫెచ్ ఆఫ్ ఉందా? ఫెచ్ ఆఫ్ ఉందా? వద్దు బాబు. ఫెచ్ వన్ ఆఫ్, ఫెచ్ వన్, FETCH1, ఫెచ్ వన్ ఉంది, ఫెచ్ లేదు. మీకు ఏం చెప్తుంది చెప్తా ఉంటారు అసలు. రికార్డ్, రికార్డ్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు కర్సర్ డాట్ ఫెచ్ వన్ ఆఫ్, record is equal to cursor dot fetch one off. So what is the record? That record is going to contain, if the number is entered 100 related number, record will be there in the form of tuple. If 101 is entered, 101 is not there in the table, record is going to contain none. So I want to decide whether the record is there or not there on it. If record not equal to none, so I will give you the record back. How do you give the record back? Record is what that time? Tuple. So I need to give back to the client. CS dot send of record is called what? I need to convert it to which type? str of record dot what? Encode of, else I am writing, else I am writing, there I am writing. What is that? CS dot send of, I will write it, record number, record does not exist, record number does not exist, dot format of, empno of what I will write it, this entire thing, I will write it this dot what I am writing, encode of, right? Done. Now this is the one. Any database error is coming, I will write it, execute, except, I will write it orc dot database error as db, print of. So I should say cs dot send off problem in Oracle db colon plus db. Here I will write this entire thing dot encode off. That's all. This is about related to what? Except this entire thing. So here I am sending tuple in the form of a result. Let us save server with this. So I need to install the Oracle database now. The module I need to install. So go to the place. Here networks. So here it is available networks. Try to save it. Done. So let us go to this place. Here I will be going to this. Before going to that, go to the command prompt once. Here you go to the command prompt. CMD. Go to this place. Run as administrator. Here I'm going to write it. Pip install Oracle DB. So here it is. If it is already installed, this requirement already satisfied, you will get it. If it is not installed, it will be installing now. So here, so this requirement already satisfied. It is already undi. How do you check it? It is there or not? People list. So what is there? Oracle DB was already there. Oracle DB module was already there. Okay. So go to e colon cd kvr python say 9 am cd networks. This is acting as what? Server side program. This is acting as client side program. This is called what? Database. What is the flow here? From client, it will go to that number. From that number, it will come here. It will go here. It will come here. So coming to this place, now I'm going to enter into this place. So let us come to server side program. I will run py client side rasana, not written. Client side program also I need to write it. So here client side program I will write it. So program B. So here go to this others, say Python, go. This is called program B. So there I'm writing. So here I'm writing. Here I'm saying client with Oracle DB. Dot py. There I'll write import socket. S is equal to socket dot socket off. Now I will write it next. S is equal to socket dot socket off. Next I'm going to write it what? I will write it. Get the employee number. EMPNO is equal to, get the connection first. S dot what? Connect. I will get the connection what I was written. So this part I will carry. Written. So here it is written. EMPNO is equal to what I'm doing now? Input of enter employee number. To view other details. to view other details. Okay, employee number send to whom server? Yes dot send. EMP invoice of type str. Convert into which type? Bytes type. So I will use what? Encode off. Encode off. Encode off. Right? Send. Once you send it, it will be accepted there and printing the data, communicating with the database, and then say that what I'm going to do. Yes dot ACC. Yes dot RECV. Yes dot RECV of 1024 dot what? Decode off. Decode off. Going to return the data back. What is the data back here? So I'll get EMP details. EMP details. You print employee details. You print employee details here. So you print of what? EMP details. EMP details. Print it. Okay. Now go for getting this. That's all. So client Oracle with DB. Say this now. Done. So here execute. Server is already ready. Client also ready. Database is also ready. Which program this is? Server with Oracle DB. So it is running. It is now, I did not give any message. Go to the place. Here I'm going to say PY. What is this now? Client with Oracle DB. Oracle DB dot what? PY. So socket update has no attribute called yes connect. So am I in the problem? మరి చెప్పలేదా మీరు సారీ మన తిట్టడా చెప్పలేదు ఎందుకమ్మా తెలియదు అది డోనో ఏం అట్లా చూస్తా ఉన్నారు డోనో ప్లీజ్ దెన్ వై ఆర్ నాట్ సెయింగ్ మనకి ఎందుకు సార్ అది మీరే చూసుకుంటారు ఏమన్నా అంటే రైట్ ఎనీ ఓ సో కమింగ్ టు దిస్ ప్లేస్ మీరు చిన్నప్పుడు అంతా ఒకటే స్కూల్కి చెందిన వాళ్ళు అనుకుంటున్నాను నేను అక్కడ మీరు మొత్తం ఒకటే స్కూల్ ఒకటే ఏరియాలో చదువుకున్నారు ఇన్ ఓల్డ్ లైఫ్ అంటే ఇన్ యువర్ ప్రీవియస్ లైఫ్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్లైన్ స్టూడెంట్స్ బోత్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్ in your early stages, right? Not this life, in early 100 years back. I think all of you belongs to same school. One teacher only. Pragnadeep is your teacher, I think so. Pragnadeep, are you there? So coming to the point mark. So now I will move to that. Enter. Again, what happens? Socket address. Socket address. So it is containing 666. Socket address having the problem. 666. How many sixes there? 4. Here also 4. What is the error there? Windows error. Usage of each socket address. One usage of socket address. So normally some error is coming. తిట్టుకుంటున్నారు మీరు కదా (127.0.0.1) 8558. So here also 127.0.0.1. No problem. Execute. Try to. It's available already. Server run already. It's already run now. So PY. Client. No connection could be caused. The target machine is actively refused it. Okay. Because I changed it now. I changed it. So 1 minute. E colon. You people are thinking SAR is playing with us daily. You are praying. Don't give the output for this program. What SAR will say next we will see. Like that you are thinking, correct? PY. Server with Oracle DB dot PY. Okay. Go to next CMD. E colon. Answer రావాలి రాకపోతే ఎట్లా 9M CD networks. Go to that PY. Client with Oracle DB dot PY. Enter employee number to view other details. So what are the other details here? Here 100. I will enter 100. So 100. So what is coming? Is coming. Answer all. Raapathe system wrong. Computer not working. Program is correct. Run once again, one more time. You say 101. 101 is also there. You run one more time. 125. 125 record does not exist. Just imagine your results portals. Enter a hall ticket number, get other details. And that it is giving in the form of tuple. So I'll go to 200. 200. 200 is also not there. But record this down. So see that. I'll say something like, so say run this number here. So 1111 I said. So it is going to give you this data like this. But I want to print something like a value by value. I want to print it. Sir, how to print it, sir? So go to server side program. This is my server side program now. This server side program as it is, you keep it. This is one thing. With next program, I will write it. This program I will write it, students. So there I'm writing here db in detail. So here record data, you don't send it. Yes, res dot record, don't send it. So you send it. Result you keep it. Res you keep it. What is that res, sir? Now I want to tell. S1 is equal to record is containing the values like this data is present. What is present? 100 comma rs comma some 4.5 comma company name is present. Like this it is present. PSF. This is known as what? Tuple. 0, 1, 2, 3. Indices these are. So I want to print it. Employee number of this data I will concatenate. So here see what I'm doing. Employee number dot format of what? Record of what? 0. Record of 0. I'm writing. Record of 0. Next I'm writing here. S1. S2. This is called a 1. S2 this is. Next I'm going to write it. 2 this is 2. This is called a 3. Next I'm going to take it. It is 3. So it is going to be 4. It is going to be 4. 4 details are available because 4 details are available. Those 4 details I took it. Even S0 is equal to I'm writing this type of data also. So this complete output I want to send it. So here I will write it, S5. S5 I will write it. What I'm doing is res is equal to S1 plus /n plus S2 plus, like this I'm writing, S2 plus /n plus S3 plus S4 plus S5. I'm writing S5. S5 I'm writing. Here I'm going to write it plus what I'm writing S0 plus /n plus I will write it. This is my data which is available here. This entire data res, it is a string. These headings I'm just going to concatenate with /n's. I'm going to send this data. Res is what? str. This I need not to do. This is string only. Need not to do again str of res. Even if you keep also no problem. So yes, res dot encode of you can send. Same output, everything is same. Right? I hope that you understood. Record of this. I'm just concatenating, students. This is just I'm concatenating. Now I'm going to send it back to the client. So this is, I will save this code. In detail. Done. And a Oracle, I'm going to use the same thing. You want to use equivalent of that? You can. That is a record format in the form of tuple. So same thing. I'm not changing anything. db in detail. So .py. In detail.py. Save this code. So go to this place. Execute. Go out of that. So here you cancel it and it is not closing. You close it, that stuff. Go to the command prompt once again. If it is not closing, with Control C, close the window and go to again. :KVR Python, say something like 9 AM, CD, networks. You try to go for it. Already there is a client side program, students. Now I'm going to run this code. Where is that code here? This program I will take it. Server with Oracle in DB. I'll go to this place. Here I'm writing py server with Oracle in detail.py. It is ready now. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Go to this place. Now here I'm writing this. I'm trying to take it. Execute it. Already this is server side program is running continuously. You say py. So here it is asking. Enter the number. 100 I'm saying that. It is going to give you something here. Bad operand types plus plus. 2 pluses are there. So you did not say, students. Sorry, 100 now. 2 pluses are there. So thinking, have you seen it? But why you did not say? You 100 and sir. So right, say, save it. Somewhere. Employee. Okay. Good. Name. Who said this? Good boy. Other boys, bad boys. Already bad boys. Sir, I'm again saying what newly. Not responding anything. Employee number, name, and salary. Good boys out there. అమ్మాయిలు ఆల్రెడీ గుడ్ డే వాళ్ళు సెపరేట్ బై డిఫాల్ట్ గుడ్ డే అంటే ఎప్పుడు చెప్పరు వీళ్ళు బై డిఫాల్ట్ మీరు గుడ్ అని చెప్పాలి. సరే నెక్స్ట్ ఎంప్లాయీ కంపెనీ నేమ్ రైట్ ఎంప్లాయీ కంపెనీ నేమ్. సో హియర్ okay students, now try to run the server side. Now it is okay, go to this place, try to run here, enter employee number 100. So it is going to give you complete details are printing, number, name, salary, everything is printed. Perfect. So this entire details are printed. If you want in this client side, want to print it, employee details to print here. Of course, this is your individual interest to write the good presentation of what you are giving it. Print off what? Employee details. Employee details. You execute it. Go to this place. Here you say, coming to this client side, PY. Say here something like 111. So got the data. Details are getting it. You say something here, students. You say something here. PY. Say something like, say 112. So you are getting 112 record does not exist. This is about program one. This is about the program one, how to communicate with the database. So I think you people understood the concept of communicating with database. Even if you go to database, if you go to Django, their HTML form, Django will be communicating with server. The database models, you will take it. ORM models, SQL injection concept will be coming in Django level. So this is a simple way for you to tell you the meaning of what, the 3-tier application with networking. This is the topic of network programming. So network programming, these days, people are not using because Django came into the picture, because everybody is using web, internet world. So same model, same system only will be available. Now, tomorrow class, I'm going to enter into date and time. Date and time is a very easy. Let us carefully follow. Are you following me now? So you can also do the same thing in this way also. This is, for example, like this it is written. One more way you can write is what? Import what? Date time. Import what here? Date time. What is this now? I will write date time dot what? Date time dot now. Date time dot now. What is the first date time? Module. What is the next date time? Class. What is this now? Method. Madhubabulu is a method. Function called Madhubabulu. Which method it is? Class name dot method name. It is one of the class level method. So because class level method means today's date is common for everybody. That's why they taken as a class level method. You can also execute the same program here. It is going to be same date 0927 there. It is called 29. It is taking the system time. It is taking the system time. So I think you are understanding how to print the date and time. Are you okay? Either you can write like this. Take up. Here I'm going to take it. Of course, I'm going to show you that multiple things now. Current date. I want to get current date. Import date. Import date. So TD is equal to date dot today. Date dot today. Print of TD. Print of 2D. So I'm going to take it. Just to try to observe it. Try to save it. Go to this E colon 9 a.m. 9 a.m. So date and time there. Try to save it. Come out of that. PY. Here I'm having no module named called what? From date time import date. Import data. So invalid syntax. From you say this now. So there is thing called what? Import date time. Import date time. So you are going to get what? Only data will be coming. So from this module, we are taking a class name called what? Here I wrote it. In this place, the class name this is. What are the class names present in that? Class names present in that? Data time, comma what? Date. There is some more thing will be coming. Time delta also will be coming. Time delta. I will take time delta or date time delta. Date time delta is going to come. Delta meaning is what here? When I'm going to do the operation of called what? Difference between two dates. Previous date, today's date. I will find the today's date minus previous date. We will get some other this or not. But a difference object is an object of which one? Date time delta. So these are the classes present into the module called what? Date time. So let me go to the explanation here. What is the difference between previous program and this program? What is the difference between this program and this program? Date will give you only present date. It won't give you any timing. But when you go to the previous, what is coming here? Date and time is coming. It is not a big deal. And I'm going to show you one documentation for you people. Let us carefully try to understand. That is more than enough to make you to understand now. Let us go to the further example now. I will take date and time now. I'll open one documentation. Try to follow. Start. All of you start reading. A date in Python is not a data type on its own, but we can import module named data time to work with dates as what? Date objects. Import date time module and display the current date. How to import? Import date time. X is equal to date time dot now. It will give you what? complete date and time, 2024, this entire date is coming. So in our present programming, you got this entire thing. You got this entire thing now. So I think you are understanding the meaning of date and time now. Important. Now I'm going to take up in this date, what is coming? 2024 is there. I want to pick up only year. I want to pick up only month. I want to pick up only this DD. I want to pick up this hours, minutes, seconds, milliseconds, like that. So this date contains year, month, day, hour, minute, etc. Sounds and seconds and what? Microseconds. Are you following me? Then I want to find out the, suppose in an year, how many days will be there? There are so many things I'm going to show you. 365 days will be there or not? In 365 days, which day you are in? December 24th, you are in which day? 360 day na, 320, 346 day na, which day you are in? You can find out. Suppose May 20, May 26th, you are in which day? Day number I want. In an year, there are 52 weeks are there, 52 weeks. In which week you are in May 26th, you are in which week? You are in which week? I want to find out that in which week you are. In a month, there are 4 weeks are there. Which week you are in that particular month? Last week, first week, middle week, which week you are in? So to find out that spontaneous information, I'm going to have a lot of format specifiers I'm going to show you. So that format specifiers I'm going to give. The general reference of legal date format codes. Very good call. You have to remember. Munde gurtudu aslo. Munde manamanta. Evaru miranta. Manamanta meeranta. Who are you? Manamanta ante nenu kuda kalustunna. No. You are all. So come on, start with format, description, example. Percent A will give you what? Weekday. That is the short version will be coming. WED. Percent capital A, weekday, full version. That is called what? Wednesday. So if you go to my program, in this case, if you go to our program, current date and time is there. In this place, I want to use it what? Percent of I will use it. How to use that percentage of and all, I will explain you one by one. First, try to have a glance at all students in online. So I'm going to say percentage A. This is percentage small a will give you shortcut. This will give you complete version of it. But a percentage W will give you what? Weekday as a number 0 to 6. As 0 is a Sunday. And 0 starts with what? Sunday. If you start with Monday, that will be different. I will go for it. So today you are in where? Tuesday. Tuesday means Sunday is 0. For example, if you take it, what will be the answer? 0, 1, 2. 2 will be the answer for today. That is called what? Weekday as number 0 to 6, where 0 is considered as a Sunday. Monday also will be considered. I will show you that. Percentage D, small d, which is a day of the month, 0 to 31. So 31. So day of the month, you are going to get it. Which day you are in, that will be coming. Next, percentage B, month name, short version, DEC. Percentage B, the full name, that is called December. Next, percentage M, month as a number, 0 to 12. There is nothing but which month you are in, you will be getting that month. Percent Y, year, short, without a century. That is called what? 2018, for example. 2018 means what will be displayed? 18 will be displayed. Percentage Y, what is that now? Year, full version. What is that full version? 2018. And I'm taking that data as 2018. This is only 18 is coming. This is giving you 2018. Next, percentage H. These are related to timing related. This will give you what? 17 hours. 17 hours means 24 hours format. Like a railway reservation kind of things. Now, percentage, what is that? I, capital I. 0 to 12. 12 hours format it is. Percentage P, AM or PM. Whether you are in AM or PM depends on your system time. Percentage M, minutes, 0 to 59. For example, 41 minutes. Next is called percentage S, second. Which second you are in? Next, microseconds. You are in which microsecond? Percentage J, day number of the year, 0 to 366, 365. Which day you are in? Sometimes 365, sometimes 366 days will be there or not. That day number will come. Percentage U, week number of the year. Sunday as the first day of the week. 0 to 53. You are in which week? For example, 52. Percentage W, week number as a year. Monday as the first day of the week. When you consider Monday as the first day, is the 52. Next, percentage T, local version of the date and time. Local version. For example, we want to display Monday, December, something like that I want to display. Monday, including that week name also. Percentage X, local version of the time. Local version of the time. And the next is called what? Percentage U, ISO 86001 weekday. Some standard. Percentage V, ISO 860 week number. It is going to be given like this. So these things, I'm trying to use it in our coding. So how we go for it. So come on to this example once again. Date and time. Here I'm writing date and time now. X dot ER. What is this X dot ER? Is an attribute in the object of what? X. X dot ER. X dot converting that into strf time. It is a string of format time. Whatever the object you got it. If you want to apply all these things, convert that into format to what? String. strf time, string of format time. And if you write from this X, what do you want to get it? Percent A. What is the percent A here? Weekday. That is the full version you are going to get it. I think you are following me. So nothing is difficult here. Go to this place once and print this out. Type, I will write it TDT. I will just try to print it, execute it, print off this entire program. So here we are getting what? Date time object. Date time is a module, but it is a class. And this entire thing is coming. This type of object, we are converting into which type? Which type we are converting? Different type of things you are going to print. So what is our format? This documentation is very important. Keep always in your inbox. Now I'm going to use it percentage here. For that, what is the function name I am using? This type of thing I'm going to use it. So this part I'm going to take up here, trying to write it. So print of str of small a I'm writing, for example. What it will print? Converting this TDT into what? Strf time of percentage a. What it will print, you see? It is going to print what? Tuesday. So that is, I can write it here. Week name in short. Week name in short is equal to something like that. Execute it. Week name in short is equal to Tuesday. That object I am converting into which type? String format type. Weekday in full. Weekday in full version. Week name in full version. Full version I am going to write it. What is this now? Percentage A. So try to run this. What is happening here? Tuesday. Are you following? Next, go to the documentation. Here I'm going to write it. Percentage W. That is a week as a number. Week number I'm going to give you. Week number. That is a 0 as the first day if you take it. What week number you are in. So I will try to go to this place and I'll try to write print of what is this now? Week number is equal to what is this now? Of like this I will write it. Of what? Of W. Of W. So you will be getting that. So here I'm going to write it. Execute now. Come to this place. Now what is happening? 2 commas. Try to run this strf time. What is the week number today? Tuesday. Sunday is the first day if you consider. Right. Next I will go for one more is called what now? A percentage D I will use it. Percentage day. Day number I'm going to write it. Day number. Day number is called what here? Percentage D. Percentage D. So it is going to be called what? 24th back. Day number is equal to 24. Now I'm going to take up. Month name short version. Month name in short version. So go to the place. Month name in short version. So I'll write it. Month name in short version. So I'll go to month name in short. Month name in short is called what here? Percentage. V. P. మీరు పలకడానికి రాదు మీకు. Right. So B. So try to write B. So let us continue the class. నేను చెప్తా 2 minutes తర్వాత చెప్తాను. What I will do when holiday comes, I will tell you. So go to this place, month name and this part B, percentage B. This is answer is coming executed. So this part percentage B. You try to execute and see this answer now. What is this coming? DEC. To get the full version, I'm saying month name in full. Month name in full version. Full version is equal to what is that? Capital B. Capital B. Try to run this. December it is coming. Let us go to the another one. Like that student. Month also. Month number. I can say month number. So I hope that you will be writing like this and you will take care about it. Month number I am writing. Month number is equal to of what here? M. So I will go to this place. Here I will go to this place. Month number is equal to what? 12. 12th month number. Next what I will do, year shortcut without a century. So I will write it. Here I will go to. This is an important for you. So here year number without a century. So I will go to. So here I will write small y now. Small y. That is called 2024. That is only last 2023. But to get confirmation or not, if somebody says something, don't try to believe it, students. You try to find out because that will be giving further. If that word is coming, you need to have the complete clarity. Okay. Next you go for what? Hours related information you want. So for that hours related thing, I'll try to take it. Time related part you take. So here, Python here, date and time, this entire thing. Anyhow, this date and time you capital H. So capital H. So this is going to be current time example. Current time example.py. Current time example.py. So there I will try to take up. So 9 AM, date and time. There I will try to go for it. So coming to the point of it. Clear. CLS. So I'm going to take up current time.py. So brackets. Example. Yes. Example here .py. This is going to give you what? 09. This is the time we are getting it. Now I will go to what next? What is the next? Percentage I. This is called hour in local format. Of course, you will get the same thing here also. So here I'm going to get it. So what I'm going to write it? I. So try to write it. We'll be getting the same thing. If we go to after After something like evening 5 o'clock, you will try to execute. You will get what? 17. You will get it. In this first time, you will get what? 17. Next, you will get what? 5. Because 9 is 9 only in both the formats, right? Take care about it. Next, I'm going to take it hours in 12 hours format, 12 hours format, hours in 12 hours format, HRS format. This is hours in where? 24 hours format, 24 hours format, 24 hours format. So this is done. Next, I'll go to one more thing. Are you in AM or PM? So I will write it. Print off. Are you in AM or PM? So in AM or PM. Are you in AM or PM? What is that now? Percentage? Small p. Small p. Execute it. So you are in where? AM. AM. So go to the next. Into the next. Minute. Minute. Next is called what? Second. So I'll write it minute and second. So hours you got it. So I will go to minute. Capital M. Next is called what? Capital S. So I'm going to write it minutes. So minutes. So I'm going to write it here seconds, current minutes. So seconds, I'm going to execute. So you are going to get it present minutes, 54 minutes and 30 seconds. Now I'll go for this one. That is called what next? Seconds. So microseconds, you are going to get it. So percentage F. So I'll be going for getting microseconds. Microseconds. So it is going to be called what? Percentage? F.
Hello.
Percentage F. So it is going to be like this. The same thing is coming here. 0, 1, and this is a 55. And in hours already, it is already available now. This is related to what? Microseconds. So December, this is also important. Day of the number, day of the year, and the next like that, week number, and all those things, related information about this. So day number of the year. In the same place, I will continue, students. Day number of the year. So there I'm writing day number of the year. Print of day number of year. Day number of year. How do you write it? Percentage J. So you'll be getting percentage J. What is the number here? 359th day. 359th day. Because only few days are left out. So next is called what? I called all of them. I said sit. So some of them sat and some of them did not sat. Okay. Because they are standing. I also stand up. And what happened? So they are, how are you, Uncle Adi? All these things. I'm fine. I understand the recipient, everything is there. So they are saying, sir, we want to celebrate New Year celebrations in our colony. Distribute something. Contribute something. What to contribute? Shall I give some lecture or shall I contribute dancing or something? What your song, singing a song or what? No money. So I said to all the 5 members, I asked, what are you doing? What are you doing? I asked all these people. New Year celebration. This is not a New Year for Indians. Is it a New Year for Indians? So this is what the youth is going completely wrong direction. So I asked all these people. All of them are BTech people. One MTech student is also there. Completed last year only. Now they are hesitating to say their qualification. In that, 3 people are CSC background. MTech student also CSC student. So I said, every year will come and go. What you achieved in that year is important, I said. All of them are bending the head like this. Bending the head. So I have this MTech student. Do you know Java? Sitting like this. Folding the hand and like this. So they do know, and New Year celebrations, they want to do it. So that is what they are doing it. So I don't know what is happening. So coming to the point back. So now I will go to, finally, you think that, did I give something to them or not? Do you think that given or not? Given or not given? I gave. But I asked questions also to them. All 4 members asked a question. So, and the moment, now, of course, they are fearing a lot when I look at it, but they came, my mother and my parents are there, they came in good intention. They did not expect me to be there. So, but I was there. I just was out there pain. So, finally, what they will celebrate, I don't know, but it's not culture. Okay, anyhow, come on. Huh? Modhubabu union data. Who is this? Karthik is asking, how much, sir? See, my dear student, I'm not a celebrity or a politician to give everything. So, give something which we should not tell to anybody, confidential. If we give something without any commercial angle, we should not tell to anybody. So, what they expected, that much I did not give, but I gave something because we won't go there. And I also recommend them, don't do that. In that time, in that precious time, if you feel that it's the precious time, what do you do in that precious time? If you feel that it's a good time, open the Python notes and read Python notes and execute Python code. And a year starting, you are doing that. Good or not? Do that. So rather than that, you know, you will do a lot of activities, midnight, 12 o'clock. I know what you will do. I know. So don't do all those things. So, Amidan, you are asking what you will do on holidays, sir. Okay. I'll tell you. First, let me complete. Day of the year. Day of the year. Next is called what? Day of the year. So this is going to be J. Here I am using it. So you got the output as something like 359. Next is called what? You know, week number of the year. Week number of the year. And Sunday as the first day and Monday as the first day. UW. I will write it week number of the year. So I'll write week number of the year. Week number of the year. What is this now? U. And one more is what? Week number of the year. What is this? W. This is what is the starting day? Sunday. Sunday starting. And this is called what? Monday starting. Monday starting. Sunday starting. So it differs. Little difference may be there. I expect starting. So try to execute. So you are going to get it. Definitely something will be there. Sunday starting and Monday starting. Are you following me? So that's why they gave two things for you people. Next I will go to what? Another kind of thing like that. Century. Percentage C. Century. I will go to percentage C. So century. I will write it. So here I will write it. Century. So I'll write it here. Century. So here. Writing now. Going to be called what? Percentage C. Percentage C. So this is called what? 20. 20. So go to the place and next is called what? Local data. Local data. Now I'm going to take it. Here I will go to this place. Local date. So I'm going to take it. Local date is equal to percent X. Percent X. Save this and see that what is coming? 12, 24, and 24. What is this 12? Month, 1. Year, that is. This is called month, year, and then what are month, year, and then this one is coming. So 24, 24 means it is matching fortunately today. This is called DD, MM, YY. Earlier YYY, MM, DD. Here DD, MM, YY. Tomorrow you execute. Here you will get 12, 25, 24 you will get it. Okay now? So today is the same. That's why go for it. So now I will go to next percentage X, local version of the time. Local version of the time. Last and final. Local version of the time. Local version of time is equal to percentage capital X. Percentage X. 10 o'clock. Now it is coming. What is this time? 10 o'clock, 04 and 18 minutes. 18 minutes. So there you can write it. Instead of that, you can say HH. You can write MM also. You can write it. I hope. Anyhow, I will show you that. Anyhow, I will show you. What is this now? Percentage. I will write it. Percentage. I will write it. Are you following me now? 10 hours, 4 minutes. You can write simply like this. One H you remove, 1 minute you remove, and you write it like this. 10 o'clock, 04 minutes will be coming. Are you following me? Yes. So try to come out of that. You try to take this data. So 0x like that. It is going to come like this. Fine, students. Last and final. So week, according to this rule, weekday, this entire thing, weekday, and this is called week number. This is a week number. I will write it UV. So I will write it. Here I will write week number. Week number. What is this? Percentage V. Percentage V. What is the week number? It is 52. 52 week it is. So next is called what? Another one is this is called what? Weekday. Weekday. So I will write it weekday. Weekday. So almost everything is shown here. Weekday. After going to home, try to what is this now? Capital U, small u. Small u. So what is coming there? Weekday is called what? So according to this one they are talking about. According to they said ISO 8601 they are mentioning. Some documentation will be there for that. Please bother about it. We don't want to bother about it. According to ISO, this process, that is the week number is going to come. Let us, these are the complete information about our date and time. When you go to an interview, you try to remember. And don't think that interviewer will remember everything. No. Interviewer also will not remember. Even I also don't remember. And majority of them I will remember. Like week number and all those things. You try to remember. I'll send this documentation. Okay now? So coming to the point back. What is the conversion for converting into your date into str string time? strf time. What is the function name you have here? Come on. So I'm going to say points to remember here. What is this now? strf time. strf time. What is this strf time is doing? What is this strf time is doing? Converting date into string format. Converting date into string format. And you are applying that entire formats here. Now we applied strf time of your format specifier. You are applying here format specifier you are applying. Format specifier. All format specifiers are given in this documentation. Shall I move to the further now? Come on here. And this x dot here and all those things, you don't worry. I'm going to take up. X is an object of what? Date and time object. Now you are getting it. Now students, you come to this place. The date time object has a method for formatting date objects into readable strings. What is the function name? strf time. The method is called strf time and takes one parameter format to specify the format of the returned string. Which type of data can be written? That will be specified based on this type of data. So from the given object called date, I'm going to format it by using the format specifier. These format specifiers gets the data from where? Which data only now? From there, we are going to get it in the readable format. So these formats you are taking. This reference gives you legal format codes, which you can specify the part of strf time. Slowly come down to the object. How do you create your data objects? Suppose you are taking a car. On which date you taken it? From 3 years back you took a car. I want to take that date, and present date I want to find out how many days back I took a car. Or you took a loan from some car loan you have taken it some 5 years back, and you are taking how many years back I took a loan. So present day minus what? Old day. I can find out or not? You can find out years difference, months difference, days difference, including hours difference, minutes difference, seconds difference also you can go for it. So how do you create an object of date? Easy. Creating an object of date. Creating an object of date, whatever it might be, present day or old day. To create an object of date, we can use datetime class constructor of what? Datetime module. That datetime class, that is a constructor, require 3 parameters to create. What are those? Year, month, date. I created a simple, elegant documentation. Try to follow. Create an object of date. Import a datetime module. Module name dot class name of. It is a constructor. What is the first one? Year. Next what? Month. Next is what? Day. Print of X. What it will print? Exactly, it will take from 12 hours time onwards. Exactly, it will take 12 hours time onwards. Now, printing this one. Date time class also takes parameters for time also. Hour, minute, second, microsecond also it will take. But they are optional and has a default value called what? 0. It takes the date from where? Exactly midnight onwards it will take. So, this is going to be called what? How to create a date object. Clear or not clear? Come on. So, how do you create this one? Now, I'm going to show you one small example here. So, go to the place. Now, I'm going to take it. Others here. Create. Here I'm going to take it. Date create. Date create. Example.py. How to create a data object. How to create a data object. Save this code. Go to the location. 9 a.m. here. Date and time. So I'm going to take it. Date and time. I want to go for creating it. Py. So this is going to be available. 2020-05-17. You can take 2020, you can take 2023 or 2024 or 1947, whatever the number you like it, you can take it. 2022, something like I'm taking something like, 10th and 20 I'm taking. So something like this, you execute it. Midnight at 12 o'clock onwards, it will be taken the date. That is the starting date. Are you following? Yes. Go to the place. Next, I'm going to take up the documentation, start with calculating difference between 2 dates in Python. Very, very important. Everybody will ask you, how do you calculate the difference between 2 dates? Very simple. Need not to have anything. What is an operator used to subtract 2 numbers? Minus. Minus is used to subtract 2 numbers. Here also same. Today date minus TD minus old date is equal to what? Current date will come. But current date is an object of what? Time delta. Time delta. Difference between 2 dates will come some result. But result is what type? Time delta. So come on. Calculating difference between 2 dates is a common requirement in programming, essential for tracking project durations, like your academic schedules, scheduling events, measuring performance intervals for this kind of things. So EMI calculations, different kind of activities. The Python datetime modules refers powerful tool for manipulating date and time data to meet these needs. Come on, difference between current time and specific date. Current time and specific date. Now, to calculate the difference between dates and current time and date specific time, first you need to obtain the current date using datetime.now. How you get the current time? Datetime now. And then subtract the specific date time from it. Which time? From present date, subtract the old date. Example. Datetime import datetime.now. This is now. Past is equal to what? Datetime 2024 4. This is a 5, 16, 30, 0. Including what? Timing. Including timing also you are giving it. This is an example for past date. Now I'm saying difference. Now minus which date? Past date. Difference. It is coming in what format? Days. It is coming in the form of what? Days. Now in the form of days. And in the form of what also? Time also given. Hours difference, minutes difference, seconds difference, and everything. And a difference type is called what? Time delta. Important. Difference between 2 dates. People will feel that it is a date. It is not date. It is called what? Time delta. So difference between 2 dates, I want to print it. So there itself you go for it. This is called what date it is? Old date. Of course, let it be X only. Leave it. I'll go to this place. New Python here. Take one small thing. So I'll write it. Create difference between dates. Difference between dates. I will write it. 2024, 2020, 2020, 2024. Let it be 10. It is a 12. It is going to be called what? It is called what? 24. Now this is a current old date. Old date is equal to comma what? X. Now I will go for what? Today date is equal to date time dot what now? Now I will take up difference between dates. Different date is equal to TD minus what? X. So here I will write it. Difference between dates. Difference between dates is equal to comma what? dt. So I will run this code. See this now. So out of that, execute py. So you are going to get what? 731 days. Some timing is also given. Simple. This is going to be like this. It is the midnight 12 o'clock. Now it is called what is the time? It is 10 o'clock 16 minutes. Exactly what? 000 subtracted from where? 10. It is called 10 hours 16 minutes. This entire time is coming. Are you following me? So 2 years back, and this is exactly today's date. So I think students, you are following how to find. What is the difference of that? So if you want to print type of dt is equal to type of dt you say it is called a time delta. It is called a time delta. Important. So time delta is going to give you what time? Difference between the two dates. Clear? Right. To the point, note that the result of subtracting date object is time delta object. Time delta objects are essential for determining interval between the dates, calculating future or past dates, and many other time related tasks by using format specifiers. We'll see that. What we are going to do, a lot of discussion is there with you. Difference between two date objects. With the time also they mentioned it. To find the difference between two date objects, simply subtract them, including this one. Date 1, sorry, past date. It is also going to be called what? 2023. It is the 10. The only minutes and hours is difference. Are you following? Only hours and minutes is different. Date 1 and date 2, I'm going to take it. Two old dates only you are taking. So date 1 minus date 2. Date 1 minus date 2. You are supposed to take old dates concept also you are taking. So if you want, you can go to this place also. In the same place only you try to take up. So there you are mentioning between what? Date and times of two old dates you are getting it. So that you try to take care about it. So difference between the dates. Here I will write it. So this part I will write it. Difference I will write it here. So try to run this. So you are going to get it. What happens here? Date time. So here I need to write what? Date time dot. Here I will write what? Date time dot. So you are getting it. So you are going to get it. So difference between two dates. So this is the timing you are getting it. These two dates you are going to. This is the difference between the times you are taking it. Because what you are taking 12 hours, this you are taking some 8 hours. And hours difference in the present world of calculation is not there. Date and time you can take it. So I hope that this is going to be clear for you people. Next I will go for the documentation. Continue that. Difference between two data objects, only date related. Here you are going to take it. Between the two dates, no timing and everything, students. Between the two dates, you can just go for subtracting it. This is the one, no timing will be coming strictly with the without timing. So here I will write it. Here I will write it. This part I am going to take it. Difference between the dates. So this I will try to get it, or I will try to carry this. Done. Execute it. So you are getting what is this now? Date. So here I'm writing what? Date time dot date. Suppose if you don't want what? Timing. Time you don't want. Only dates difference only I want to get it. To go for which kind of constructor? Date constructor you take it. What is the difference between date time subtraction and date subtraction? Date time subtraction will give you timing related subtraction also will come. But here you will get it what? Only date related difference will be coming. So to the point of it, you are getting what? 3 days. And this is the difference you are getting it. I hope you are following me. So 2023, this is going to be something like this is a date and this is a date. And you can take care about the difference between these two things. So what is the answer is coming? 3 days difference is coming. I hope you are following me. Now, go to the place. No? So this is year, month, day. 01, 10, 01, 10. Next, 2023. What is this now? 28. What is this? 9, 20, 23. So this is 01, 28. Not possible. So take 1 month borrow. 1 month borrow. What is this now? 31. 31 minus 28. 3. What is this now? It is days. That is my output. This is our output. Okay now? Put comfortable. Put a smile face in the. So try to have something like this. So got it. Go to this place here. Difference between two dates in which format? String format. Also important. Also important. Because when you go to web application development, what the people enter the date in HTML format. See which type? String type. String type. If you are working with the dates stored as strings, first you will need to convert them into what? Date time objects before calculating the difference between dates. Because string minus string is not possible. You know that. String minus string is not possible. You have to convert into date. Python date time dot strp time method will do. Strf time. This is strp time. String p. String p time method specially designed for this conversion, you will need to provide the format string matches the structure of your date strings. Once converted, you can proceed with calculating the difference using same subtraction from date time import to date time. So what is the first one? Date underscore str1 is equal to date underscore str2 is equal to, now you need to calculate the difference. So str date subtractions you are taking. So convert this str1 into which time? Date and time. Date time dot, what is the function name? strp time. What is this now? Date time. Which one? What is your date time which is containing in this place? First one is called what? Year. Capital Y means 4 things will be considered. This is going to be M. This is going to be called D. That power format. Same strd2 also Y and then 8 and then this 20 converted into what? Date and time and 1 and 2. So those things are converted. Date 1 minus date 2. It is going to printing what days here? 5 days. So 2025. It is a 5 days. It is also important, students. Very important time. So let me go to the difference between. So I'm going to write a Python program here. So there I'm writing. So str date str difference. Date str difference example.py. So let us calculate this. So go to the place. Here I'm going to take date time. Under that, save this now. Execute py. So here I'm going to get it 5 days. No timing is considered because we are using what? strp time, strictly converted into date and time with this format. No hours, no h, no percentage h, no percentage m, no percentage s. I hope you are following me. Online students, I hope it is not a difficult at all. It's a simple because you have seen a lot of examples on that area with the documentation once it is provided. Next is what? Finding the difference in seconds. Of course, this time keeping in front of you. Seconds difference, I want to go for it. So how do you find out that? So there are two things are there. Method 1 is there, method 2. Two methods I'm going to give you, students, so that you try to get it. Finding the difference between seconds. There are two primary ways to calculate the difference between dates in seconds. Number 1, total seconds. I'm going to give you. Time delta object, which you got subtracting the date time objects, has a convenient method called what? Total seconds. This method neatly converts the difference, including days, seconds, microseconds, into what? Total number of seconds. To use this first, calculate the difference between two date formats and call what function? Total seconds on the resulting time delta. So on time delta, there is a function name called what? So take two dates here, and you have taken these two dates, between the two dates, and the difference in seconds is equal to difference dot what? Total seconds and the total seconds. Because this question, once it was asked in MCQ's point of view or some interview point of view, asked how do you find the total number of seconds between the two dates? Maybe for that purpose I addressed it. And calculating the seconds difference is totally ruled out. If any peculiar question is coming, this is the one you need to take it. Are you following me? This is one thing. One more thing is also there, students. You see now, another one. This is a method 1. Method 2, I'm going to take it. Method 2. This is a method 2 related. Method 2 related here. It is mentioning here. What is the method 2 here? From date time, import to date time. From there is one more functionality is there here. What is that functionality here? We are going to take it. I think this is only one now. So this is a method actually. Method 2, no. Method only. This is only one method. There is one more way I'm giving it. Another example on the same area. So this is the only method, total seconds method. Next is called what? Example, another one. Date time, import date time. Date util. There's one more module I'm using, students. Date time, import date time. Date util dot relative delta. This is the module dot relative delta. Import relative delta. What is this relative delta is called here? Is a class name. Is a class name, is a module name, sorry, module name. And this is called what? Class name. In that, this is called one method. How do you take the module? How do you import the module? In the module level, we import it. In the package level, also we import it. Import. What is that module? What is that module here? Date util. Date util. In that, what is the class name? Dot. You can write the class name. Import what? Function name you can write. From date time. Date time. Dot what? Date time. Import what? Import what? Now. I can say now. What is that now? I can simply call it as a now. I can simply call it as a now. Here also same. What is that now? Date time of something you are mentioning with that. And you are calculating the difference. How do you calculate the difference? Relative delta, directly calling end time minus start time. End time minus start time. You are getting the time difference. You are getting the time difference. So how do you get the time? How many years you are having in the difference? How many months difference is there? How many days difference is there? How many hours difference is there? How many minutes difference is there? How many seconds difference is there? Complete date and time you are getting it. I think you are following me. So this is also something new. This is also something new, which is important, students. So this is a very important, again, finding the complete information about difference of two dates. Difference of two dates I'm going to give you. Try to follow. So I'm going to take it. Complete. So here I'm going to write it. Complete date time difference. date time difference in terms of year, months, what days. Next is called hours, what next minutes, and what next seconds, etc. So there I'm going to take up. So now I'm going to take it complete data difference example dot py. So you are going to get complete data difference. So you go for that. So 9 a.m. date and time. So here you are going to use it. So come out of that py. So here you are going to get it between the two dates, months, how many, and all those things. You take it exactly 2023, 2024. You take it 2024. So take it as 4, 28. So here 12, and take it as what this is 12, this is 0, and also what 0. So what is happening now? Completely what? Exactly 2 years. Everything same, months are same and everything. That's all now. Only 2 years difference. 2 years difference. 2024 minus this one. And the timing is same, everything is same. That's like this. So these are all called what? Time difference, not years, months, days, hours, minutes, and everything is data members in that object. I hope that it is clear. Date util dot relative date util class name, and this is a function name, passing that, calculating the difference, and you can obtain this more useful concept. So go to the next documentation. This is miscellaneous information about the date. How do you get the current date? As I said already in the beginning, to return the current local date, we use which function? Today function of date class used. Today function comes with several attributes. Year is there, month is there, day is there. It can be printed individually. So from this module date time, class name is called a date. Date dot what? Today. Earlier date time import date time dot now. Today date dot today. What is the difference between date time dot now and date dot today? It will give you only today. Date only will be coming, not coming the timing including. So this part I already wrote in the beginning only. This is the one I said in the beginning only. I said first. So if it is not there, you can use that only date. Only date if you want, I can get it. So go to the place. Already shown you. So this is an important, students. Current date import. So this is called what? Only date dot example. Only date example dot py. So this is printed. What is the present date? That will be printed there. So go to your place and then save it. Date time. So this part you take it. Execute this now. py. This is the one you are getting it. 2024. This one. If you want to print in your own format, you can use it happily. Today's date format also you can print it. Go to that now. Here I'm going to take it. Get today's year, month, or date. How do you call it? As I said to you, current year, today dot year, month, date. So in this place I will try to get it. In this place I will try to write it. This you see. Whatever the year you are having, that will be printed. That will be printed. This entire thing. 2024 month, everything is printed. So I hope this is more clear about it. So 2024, you can change it. So this is called a 12, and this is 24. 24. So 12, and this is 24. This is the one you got it. Okay. So next I will go to this documentation. Get date from timestamp. Timestamp is nothing but what? Exact time what is showing. Like what is the time? 10:35 colon minutes, seconds. That entire thing is known as timestamp. Example, when you go for using biometrics in a company, when you are logging, timestamp will be coming. That timestamp. We can create date object from timestamps. Y is equal to y. There is a function name called what? Timestamps. By using, this is called by using which function? From timestamp method. So timestamp is a number of seconds from the time is going to run from where? 1970 at UTC at a particular date. So the date of your timestamp is taking from where? 1970 January 1st onwards. This time is taken up from date and time import. This need not to worry about it. Date time dot from date timestamp. You are mentioning everything in the form of what? Seconds you are mentioning, or microseconds you are taking. This is not necessary to bother about it. This is the date you are taking. This is a timestamp you are taking in the form of seconds or in the form of hours or something. It is going to give you this time will give you on which date it is going to fall down. On which date it is going to give you. This is a timestamp related example. Date time timestamp on which date this entire thing will be coming across. 2029, 1025, 16, 17, about 48. So you can take 2024. This is of what? 12, 24. So almost 5 years. 4 years when tomorrow will come. That is the next day, next year will come 4 years. You convert into hours, minutes, and what? Seconds you convert it. So that you will be getting this type of thing. So once timing is given in the form of seconds or minutes or hours, you can happily convert into what? On which date it is going to fall down. That is the meaning of what? Timestamp. From timestamp it is going to give you. Next last is what? Converting date to what? String. Easy. We can convert a data object into string representation by using two functions. One is ISO format. One is strf time. So take date dot today. It is going to give you date dot ISO format of today. It is going to print string representation of str. String representation printed like this. Type of str is str. So it is as good as similar to converting the date to, already I said to you what, string date converted into what time? Date time. Converted or not? Date time. And date time converted into what again? str. So already we have done strp time function and strp time. This is a date converted into strp time or not? Now I'm converting the date into what time? Date into string. What is the function now? ISO format of today, which is converted into str format. Most important. Attributes of date time using date time. Attributes. First, that is very easy. Date time dot now have two attributes, same as like year, month, date, hour, minute, second. So now function will give you what? Date with the time. Date contains year, month, date, hour, minute, second. So same thing. Current date. Now current date is coming. Current date. Attributes of current now are current time dot year, current time dot month, current time dot day, current time dot hour, current time dot minute, current time dot second, current time dot what? Microsecond. Simple. You can execute. One more thing. Date time import date time. I want to print only year. Now dot strf time already said percentage y printing the year, percentage m printing the month, percentage d printing the day, printing the hours, minutes, seconds already shown you, printing the complete time in this format m percentage d percentage y. You know already the format specifier. According to that will be printed. Think it is more clear. So date and time, wherever the date and time is coming in Python, you please read my document. Everything will be done. So students in online. So even as you can use it in analytics, analysis, everywhere else you can use it. Everywhere else you will come across this concept in data science level, in Django level, everywhere else you can keep it. Okay now. So this is about the date and time. This will be finished. And that is tomorrow anyhow holiday it is. Thursday when we come back, we will talk about the iterators in Python, or which is nothing but dealing with a function called iter. This is the concept I want to go for it. So what is the use of generator, which we discussed already in the class? Generator concept already over now. Which keyword we learned it? Yield. So what is the use of generator? You tell me. What is the use of generator? What is the use of decorator first? What is the use of decorator? Already done now. Decorator concept will provide additional functionality to the function, normal function. So we used what? @symbol. We used @symbol and some decorator name. We wrote inside some type of function name. We did def function name. All those stuff we did. That is the part of decorator. This is decorators concept. Later we went for what? Generators we went. Generators we discussed it. What is the use of generator? Which will supply the generator is also one function which will supply the value only on demand. So that will give you a lot of space utilization will be more as a part of that. It will supply the value only on demand. There the main keyword we used is what? Yield keyword we used it. This is the main important. How we did, you already aware of that. But later we also done closures. Closures we did, which is a part of decorator only, which is a very easy. What is the use of this decorator? What is the use of this closures? To retain the value of outer function inside the function, even after the outer function scope is completed. That is the purpose of a closure. Outer function is completed, but outer function value can be retained in the inner function place by using a keyword called what? Non-local. Already you have seen about the closure also. Very, very important. Today we are going to get it what? Iterators. Same to same. Iterators concept. How we did with the generator? Through functions we did with yield keyword. Iterator almost look like generators only, but we are going to deal with what? Iter function here. So let us take one example here. Let us take some example here. Now I will go to this place. Through example, I will explain it. So students, Python here, program for demonstrating the need of iterators. Need of iterators. Right? There I will take it. I will start with, already you know students, there are 14 data types are available. Let me come to your place. Data types. There are 14 data types are available. Out of that, fundamental data types are non-iterable. Rest of them are what? Iterable. The rest of them are iterable up to dict. None type also comes under non-iterable. So from sequence type, list type, set type, and then dict type, these are all called iterable types. Iterable objects there. For every iterable object, we are creating today called what? Iterator we are going to create. Sir, what is the need of creating iterator? I'm going to give you the examples here. Iter example1.py. So I'm taking one list of students. From list onwards, I'm going to start my explanation. From list, next tuple, set, Trojan set, next dict. Welcome to str bytes byte array range. Like that I will come. So list is equal to, assume that having lot of value students, value 1, value 2, so on. Some millions of values I have. Some millions of values I have. Some millions of values I'm having. So these millions of values, are available in where? My local machine called LST. If my local machine doesn't have that much space to hold these millions of values in LST, is it becoming out of memory space or not? What is the purpose of list? To store multiple values either of same type or different type, both with unique and duplicate. But I'm storing millions of values here. When I store millions of values, which is going to be trillions of values, so many number of values I'm taking, where it exceeds my current system memory space also it exceeds. That time what will happen? Will my program will run or not? Will not run. You don't know that. This is a memory space is called something like a 256 MB RAM is there, for example. But my object is taking what? 257 bytes of MB memory space is taking. Is this program will run up? It never runs. Like that, I have a list of values which is more than the capacity of my RAM, for example. Definitely that will not run. So the local system memory space is not that much compatible to hold this list of values. Generally, where you can come across this iterators when you go for learning IoT, when you go for learning cybersecurity, when you are learning DevOps, when you are going to learn AWS, any cloud related things you are learning, any dealing with the cloud related things you are taking, the concept of iterator will come into the picture. Concept of generator will come into the picture. In cloud, there is an object which is existing 1 GB of memory space data, for example. That 1 GB of data, I may not be able to hold into my local system. I may not be able to hold it into my local system. So when you go to the cloud, it contains this much of data. This is an object, contains 1 GB of data. That much data my local system cannot hold. But what I want, for that a normal object, I want to create a some object that will supply the value only on demand. This object which I'm creating in my local system is not original object. For that object, I am creating an object of iterator I am creating. I am getting iterator. This iterator is related to this object only. So this iterator will supply the value only on demand. It won't supply the total values. It will supply the value only on demand. I hope you are following. So let us take, I will take some list of values here, some small values, some number of values I'm taking, something like ROSM I'm taking, something like Python I'm taking. This type of values I'm taking it. What is the type of LST here? Type of LST is equal to here, LST I'm writing, type of LST I'm writing, and I'm writing, content of LST I'm writing, content of LST I'm writing here, content. Content of LST is equal to like this I'm taking. This is the data which I'm printing it. So let me go for iter example 1.py. Go to the location now. In this place, I'm going to take up concept called what? Iterators. Iterators here. So there I'm going to write it. In this place, I'll save my code. Come out of that. Here I'm writing CMD. So there I'm going to say run as administrator, E colon. So here I'm going to take it. Python 9 AM iterators. So there I will try to go for running this code. Py, iterator example 1.py. And what happens? Content is not printed. Just type is printed in both the places. Execute it. Data is printed. Now for this object, because I'm making it for this object, I'm creating one iterator. Type is called list only. Type is called list. Now I'm going to take up this type is called list. For this iterator object, for this list object, here list object is called what? LST object is called. Object is called which object? Iterable object it is called. Iterable object it is called. Iterable object it is called. Then I want to go for converting into what type? Iterator I want to convert. To convert iterable object into which type? Iterator object. Iterator object. We use iter function. We use iter function. Iter. So what is the syntax? I'm going to write iter obj. Iter obj is equal to iter of I'm writing here LST. Iter of LST. So it is converting iterator object, iterable object called a list into what? Iter object. This is going to be known as what? Iter obj. Let us print the type first. Type of iter obj is equal to, now I'm writing type of iter obj, which is going to be printed as what? It is going to be printed as what? Same to same. It will be printed as what? List underscore iterator. List underscore iterator. What is the difference between list and list underscore iterator? List will supply the values all at once and list iterator will supply the value on demand. So which object will give you less memory space for us? List underscore iterator object will give you the less space for us and it supply the value only on demand. So let me run this so that you can observe it. So you are going to have, what is this now? ITR obj. Try to run this. You are going to get it what? Here list and here what? List iterator. It won't print the content of it directly, students. It can't print the content. Content of I'm writing here. Content of ITR obj. Here I'm writing
Like this, I'm trying to write it. Execute this. It won't print that. It will print only what? Some address will be printed. It is printing some address. It is not printing the content like LST here. That means it won't give you what? Complete content. It will give you the location where the data is present. So simply in remote location, in remote machine, where it is having high-end configured machine, there LST is available, which is containing taking lots of memory space. Take it as a cloud, for example. This data, I want to get it into my local system. How you get your local system? How you can get your local system? Will you get this entire LST here? No. I want to get it only the address of that where I can access the value whenever I like it. So I will create what here? Iter of LST, which is going to return what here? ITR obj will be created. IT obj I'm creating. What is this IT obj? Is called what here? List underscore iterator. List underscore iterator will do what? Will display the data only on demand. It is nothing but simply we are going to minimize the memory space in my local system. Rather than buying 1,000 chocolates from the shop, I will buy the chocolate whenever I want. So this is always better approach rather than getting this. I hope you are understanding. So if you don't understand also, no problem, because I explained it now. What is this now? List iterator. And this is called what? List. What is the difference between list and list iterator? Compulsory question. List will supply the total values at once. It takes a lot of memory space. And this will take what? Very less memory space because it supply the value only on demand. It can't print the total data at once. So how do you get the data now? Extract the data from which object? List iterator. List iterator. How do you get the data from list iterator? How you got the data from generator? How do you got the data from generator? Hmm? By using next. Very good. So Uma, good. Next function. మీకు గుర్తులేదు అది ఇప్పుడు చదువుకుంటే కదా when you read that you will remember. ఇప్పుడు చదువులేదు పడలేదు మీకు. So generator. In the generator, if you remember, what the significance of generator I already said, and then what the yield keyword and how you used to get the data. In the programmatical I shown you already. If you go to that place, generator example 2, generator example 3, and etc. places, we are applying this is by using for loop I did, by using for loop I said, by using next function also I said. If you remember, here there is a next of or I said, by using for loop also I said. There are two ways are there to get the data. One is by using next function, one more by using what here? While loop, next function, exception, all those things we use as it is. So the same type of code, even I will write today. So how I will write it? Print of, next of, ITR obj. ITR obj. Now you execute it. First value will be coming over there. First value is coming, content 10. Next I want to get it one more value if I want to get it. Again I will write a next of ITR obj. ITR obj next, so 1020. Only on the demand it will supply. Only on the demand it will supply. Like this. Like a password generator you take it. OTP generator you take it. All list of OTPs will not present into our local system. Whenever you want, that value will be coming. This is the value. To get the remaining values, I must write what? Iterator update is pointing to third value 30. From here onwards, I will write one more thing. While true, already you know that. Here I am writing print of next of ITR obj. When I write ITR obj, it will give you what? Error will be coming. Exception will be coming. That is called what? Stop iteration. So here, the rest of the values are ready to come. All of them are coming like this. But what is the exception coming? Stop iteration is coming. Let us go to this place. Here I will write it here. Try. I'm saying here, try. And here I will write it. Except stop iteration. And I'm simply saying break. This code was already written in the generators itself. Generators itself, I was already written the code. So total values are printed. So content of, I'm writing here. Here I'm writing content of, print of. I'm writing content of list iterator. List iterator I'm going to give you. Try to execute it and we are getting the data like this. This is by using what we are getting? By using while loop. So this is by using while loop. So here, by using for loop, I want to get it. By using for loop, I want to get it. So to get the by using for loop, you cannot write once again the same mechanism here. By using for loop, you cannot write once again the same data like for value in ITR obj. You cannot get it. You will get exception here. Why? Values are exceeded in where? Iterator object. Values are already exceeded in iterator object. You cannot get it because this part I already said in the previously itself. So you are getting what ITR object, ITR obj for val in ITR object. No data will present because there was no content present. If you try to write it here, print of what, next of what, here you write it. ITR obj used to get the exception called stop iteration. So you are getting the stop iteration here because the elements are exceeded. If at all you need anything, you create one more thing. List one is equal to something like Rosam, something like Travis, and here I will write it. Denise, I will write some list of values, Java. Like this, you try to write. Convert into what? Iter object. ITR obj 1 is equal to iter of. What is this now? LST1. From that iter object 1, you can print the data. So as usual, you can say students, this is also a list object. I will carry this entire content. This I will carry. This content I will carry. Of course, it's a dead easy for you. And this content, after conversion of it, I am also carrying this. Here I will try to write it. This is another way to print it. Content of iterator object. So here I am writing it. By using for loop, you are printing here. By using for loop, you are saying. There you are writing. This is executed. See this now. Py. Content is like this. Here also content of LST. This one. Content of this data is printed. LST data. Of course, this is called what here? LST1. LST1. LST type of LST1 here. Iter object 1. Iter object 1. Like this. You try to execute. So you are getting, what is this? Where is it? ITR obj1. ITR obj1. ITR obj1. Line number 30. ITR obj1. So execute it. So you are getting it is a list type. Basically, it is a list type. Convert it into list iterator by using the while loop. So I mean to say, whatever the highest memory space the object is there, I'm converting into iterator object by using which function? Iter function. And I'm going to get the data by using iter of. Similarly, same to same. Now I will speed up my code. Try to follow. I will go to tuple. Online students, see, concept is very simple, not a difficult. Need not, even if I just put a little concentration, I can follow. And nothing is difficult here. TPL I'm taking. It is the tuple I'm taking. Basically, I'm introducing for every iterable object data type, there is a iterator available that I want to bring to your notice. That's all. Other than that, nothing is there. Content of tuple, TPL, this is TPL. Here LST is an object of, here TPL is called iterable object. Type of TPL is called a type of TPL here. Now I want to convert into which type? Iterable type. This is called a tuple type. Now I'm converting into iterator here. TPL ITR. TPL ITR is equal to iter of what? TPL. TPL. Similar manner, I'm converting this type of thing. Convert this object into iterator type. Iterable object into iterator type. We use iter function. Now I want to print its content. I want to print its content. And then I will start content of ITR obj. That is called, if you want, instead of making it very complicated, typing work to remove, I'll use similar variable name. ITR obj, which is going to be called as what here? Tuple iterator will be coming. Just try to run this. Easiest class, not at all a difficult class. Py. So this is called what? Tuple. And what is this? Tuple iterator. Compulsory question in interview. What is the difference between tuple and a tuple iterator? Tuple iterator. What is the use of iterator? To give you less memory space for the normal iterable objects. So tuple is converted into tuple iterator. Tuple iterator will give you the value only on demand. Tuple will give you all the values at once with immutable. That already you know what is the tuple. How do you get the data now? How do you retrieve the data? Same to same. Either by using looping you can do, or by using what you know, content of this entire thing. You try to get it. I'm trying to paste it over here. I'm trying to write it here. So nothing is difficult. Execute it. Content of tuple iterator. Tuple iterator by using while loop. Same to same. Execute it. So you are going to get it. What happens here? This is going to be executing ITR obj. So try to execute iterator 2. So the same data by using what? Tuple iterator by using while loop. You got it. So I hope that even if you remove this, you remove that and try to write only while loop, it is going to print. Are you following me? Right. This is called what type here? Tuple iterator, tuple object. So here for every object, list iterator, list tuple iterator. Difference between both of them, you got it. Notes also I will show you. Set data type, you take it. Set data type. Same to same. We'll carry this. Set data type, I'm going to take it. So here it is going to be like this. Demonstrating the need of that 3. I will take it as set here. Set S1, I will take it. Some data, I will take it. Take the data, whatever you like, some millions of values, trillions of values. Content of set S1. S1, you take it. Then here S1 object is is called iterable object. Content of set S1. S1 is showing. It is called what here? Set here. Next, I'm going to take up to convert iterable object into which type? Iterable object, iterable object into iterator object. We use iter function. Iter object of what here? S1. Content of iterator object is like this. Content of iterator object is called what? Same. It is printing what? Set iterator. This is an important here. And the same thing. Content of set iterator by using while loop. If you want, you can use while loop. If you want, you can use for loop also, no issue. But order will not be maintaining. You know already, order will not be maintaining. So py, iterator 3, order will not be maintaining. In any of the order it is coming, see that set iterator set. By using while loop, this is. If you want by using for loop also, you can write it. You know already how to use for loop. No need to go for writing the type of what. No, for value in where set or S1, I can write it. S1 ITR object. ITR object. ITR OBJ. ITR OBJ. Print off what here? Well. So execute it. Say this now. So you got it. Total data is coming. By using iterator with a for loop. That time no more exception will be coming. It depends on you how you extract the data. Similarly, same to same. Frozen set also you can take it. Frozen set also you can take it. How do you take the frozen set? Here I'm going to write it. How do you take the frozen set? FS1, I will convert it into what type? Frozen set of. Frozen set of. I will write it like this. Converting set data only into which type? Frozen set object. Content of frozen set. Content of frozen set. Here I'm writing. Frozen set is equal to FS1. I'm saying FS1. Here FS1 object is an object called iterable. Type of frozen set. Frozen set is equal to FS1. I will write it. FS1. It is called frozen set type. Frozen set type this is. Then convert this entire object into this frozen set object. FS1 I'm going to take up. FS1 content of same. Content of frozen set. Frozen set by using for loop. Same. No issue about it. Can go for it. So try to go for this now. Frozen set object. Execute it. Same to same. Py. This is the data. We got it. Frozen set. And this is comes under what? Here I'm trying to write it. FS1. Here you take it. Frozen set. Type also what? Frozen set only coming here. Set iterator only. Why set iterator is going to come? Because set is one of the flavor of what? Frozen set is also one flavor of set only. Directly frozen set we cannot write it. So frozen set is also called one type of set iterator only. So here we are getting into that. Here S1, FS1 is called like this. It is called a set iterator only will be coming. So be careful about it. Here we are getting frozen set, whose iterator is also called a set iterator only. The set and frozen set are the flavors of set and frozen set are the flavors of Madhubavulu or which type? Set category only. So for the set category, what is the iterator? Set iterator. Set iterator. So I'm going to take it one more here. So I'm going to take it 5.py. I'm going to take it dictionary. I'm going to take it. D1 is equal to, now I'm taking 10 colon Python or 1 colon Python, 1 colon Python. Next is called a 2 colon C and 3 colon C++, C++, and 4 colon Java, 4 colon Java, and 5 colon something like a DSA. Like this I'm having. This is called a key comma value pair. Content of dict is equal to D1 here. Here D1 is an object. D1 object is called iterable object. And a type of dict, because type of D1 is equal to type of D1, which will print as dict. Dict type it is going to print. Dict type is going to print. To convert iterable object into which type? Iterator object, we use ITR of D1. ITR of D1. Iterable object is equal to ITR of D1. So that D1 I'm converting into what? Iterator object. Content of iterator object, same, which is going to be called as what? Dict iterator. Dict iterator object, even in previously also, this is called a set iterator. Set iterator. Even in previously also, this is known as what tuple iterator. I did not change it, but this is similar type, so that you're already aware of it. So even in present part, it is also called as what? Dict iterator here. Dict iterator. Here also, dict iterator object. So how you can print it? So content of dict iterator by using for loop. If you write by using for loop, what happens? Come on, what will happen? What will print? This will print only key will be printed. Keys will be printed. It prints only keys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Because in the beginning days, whenever I say dict object or any kind of iterable object, only if I say like that, keys will be given preference. So try to run this code. Try to see that it will print only keys will be printed. 5.py. 5.py. Come out of that and try to execute. Py. It is going to print 5 py. It is a 5.py. So it is going to print only what? Keys are printed. Dict type. Dict key iterator. Not simply dict iterator. Dict key iterator. Dict key iterator. Only keys are going to come now. Only keys are going to come. So dict key iterator, only keys are coming. How do you get the value of it? How do you get the value of it? I say that, comma, if you are already good enough in that, sorry, you are good enough in the coding. So like this, I will write it. I will write this as dot format of, I'll write it d1 dot get of val. I can write it d1 dot get of val. I can write it. Two ways you can write it, because in my dictionary time, I said to you 2 syntaxes for you. My name, whether you remembered or not, this is a very, very important area. So total Python will be there in the notes. This is very important. Get function, either this way you can take or this way you can take it. Any one of the way you can take it. So without reading the notes, getting job is very difficult. Impossible also to get it. There is no doubt in that. So try to execute. try to execute. Here I'm writing py dict 5. So we are going to get it. Two values you need to pass it. I passed only one thing. So here value comma execute it. So we are going to get it. Content of dictionary, anyhow we got it. Through iterator object, I'm going to get it. This is the way I'm getting it. So if you want to get it only one value, if you want to get only one value, for example, print of what? Next of what I'm writing, ITR. For example, if I keep comment here, if I keep a comment here for this multi-lines like this, ITR of ITR OBJ, next of ITR OBJ, if I write it, what will be coming? Only key will be coming, only key. To get the value of that, what you need to get it? As I said, D1 dot get of what? This value is there now. What you do is this value, what you are supposed to do is here you are supposed to write some k is equal to k comma get of what? K you will pass it. Get of k you need to pass it. That is the way you need to get it. 1.python. If you want to get it like this, one more way you want to get it. One more way you want to get it. Second value will come because iterator always will increase the next line. Next part it will go. Like that I will go on writing into next line. Like this you need to write it. Like that I need to go for it. So to get the rest of them, I will use the for loop now. To get the rest of the values, I'll go for for loop. So I'm going for loop here. So here you see now. So got the data. Already there are three things are printed. Rest of the two also we are getting by using what? Looping now. So these are by using get. These are by using while loop. So see that these are by using normal get statement. These are by using looping. So either this way you can go or this way you can go. You can also write this as what? D1 dot what you can say. Val also you can write it. So once you know subject, you can do everything. Once we don't know anything, we can't do anything else. So this is the way you can do it. Are you following me? This is about which one? Which one? Dict dict underscore key iterator. Dict is already over in the childhood days only. So this is going to be called as what? Dict underscore key iterator. Earlier one is called frozen set and then whose corresponding set iterator. Earlier one is set and whose things is set iterator only. So here we are going to enter into further is called what? Tuple and then tuple iterator. Earlier is called what? List and then list iterator. So we are talking about the iterators mechanism. Iterators will give you what space? Less space will be coming. Similar manner. If I go further, I will be taking about str also. I will take it, students. Str. Look at that str here. Lost but one part. I will take it. So I'm going to take it 5.py, 6.py. I will take it. So there I'm going to take it. S is equal to Python. I'm going to take it. So content of S. Yes, I'm writing. S is called iterable object. And a type of S, which is a dead easy class, not at all a difficult. It is called what? Str. Convert iterable object into str by using of S1. I will write it. S I will write it. Content of this, it is called what? Str underscore ASCII iterator. Str underscore ASCII iterator will come. Type of this thing, same. Str underscore ASCII iterator will come. Str underscore ASCII iterator it will come. So here I'm going to write it. Str underscore ASCII iterator it will come. Content of course. So it is going to be remove that. Extract the data by using which one? Str underscore ASCII iterator. Str underscore ASCII iterator. And then I'm going to print it. So only one thing is going to be available here now. So I'll write simply val. Simply I will write val. So I hope that everything written properly. Content of str underscore ASCII iterator. It is just like a simplest class compared to all the classes previously. Because it's nothing is there. Very easy. Iter function I'm using continuously. Py. So it is going to be like this. Python str ASCII underscore iterator. ASCII underscore iterator. By using for loop you are printing the data. So finally students, we understood the content of it. We understood the content of it. And ASCII underscore iterator you understood. Similarly, bytes, byte array, range. Last one, range I'm going to take up. Range I'm going to take up. Range iterator will be coming. So here I'm going to take 7.py. There I'm going to take it. Range of 10 comma 21 comma 2. Range. Content of let it be R. This is called R. This is R here. R is an object of what here? Iterable object. Type of R. It is going to be called range. Range this is. To convert iterable object into iterator object, we use iter of. Iter of what? R. Converted into that. Content of iterator object. It is called range iterator, students. Range iterator. This is also called range iterator. Range underscore iterator. Right? Done. And the content of what? Range iterator. Range underscore iterator by using for loop. And I'm printing that. Extracting the data from where? Range iterator. So try to run. So I'm going to take up this range iterator. Try to execute py 7 dot. So you are going to get it range and range underscore iterator. And the whose content is displayed like this. So this complete concept says that you can use bytes also, byte array also. Everything is going to be simplest part here. But you cannot use what? Int or float or bool, you cannot use it. So last and final part, if you want to get it, here I'm trying to write it. Last part I'm going to take it. Of course, it is not an iterator. I will write it. Program for demonstrating. There is no need of, there is no demonstrating. It is not possible to apply. It is not possible to apply on non-iterable objects. Non-iterable objects. Non-iterable objects like int, float, bool, complex, bool, complex, and what? None type. None type. It is not possible to apply. Not possible to apply like that. So 8.py, 8.py, here I'm writing, for example, 10 I'm writing, 10. I'm writing something like 10. Type of content of 10 printed. R is an object. R, if you want, you can take A. A. A is an object. A is an object. Content of A. A is, here A object belongs to what type? Non-iterable type, because only one value is available. Type of A printed. Which type it is? Int type. Int type it is. To convert iterable object into iter, I'm trying to write it. This will give you error first of all. Here only will get error. So let us try to run this, execute it. Error will come there only. Py, error. So R is not defined. So I will write A. You will get error. So read out, type error. Int object is not iterable. So this will give you error. So this gives error. So this part only I will write it. Error will come. So I'm just trying to write error. It is not possible. Even if I type 4.10.45, try to remove this. Try to remove this and try to save it. You'll be getting error again. What is this? Float object is not iterable. Last and final I will write it. None I will write it. None. None type object is not iterable. Following me. 2 plus 3j. 2 plus 3j. Complex object is not iterable. Next I will write it true. True. Bool type object is not iterable. So finally, either it is an int type or float type or bool type or whatever it is not possible to do it. You'll get which type of exception, which type of thing. So here I'm trying to write it. Error will come. That error name I'm writing here. Int object is not iterable because according to my example. So it is not possible to apply on non-iterable objects. Non-iterable objects. Non-iterable objects. Non-iterable objects like int, float, and all those things not possible. So this is the concept of iterator. Let me show you the concept. Online students, is it clear? So I think nothing is there to make it very clear this part because only one function is there, but I'm trying to show you the notes. So see these notes now. All of you try to read out. All of you start. Why should we use iterators? It is a data science related part I'm just trying to take. In iterators, in cloud level, in data science, big data dealing time, you will get these iterators. In modern days, we have lot of data in our hands and handling huge amount of data creates problems for everyone who want to do some sort of analysis with that data. So if we have ever struggled with handling huge amount of data and your machine is running out of memory, then we use the concept of iterators in Python. Then what is that? How it works? Therefore, rather than putting all the data in the memory in one step, like list, tuple and all, it would be better if we could work with it in the form of what? In bits, means small values, or some small chunks. Chunks means what? Small parts. Dealing with only the data that is required at that moment. That is meaning of what? Iterator. As a result, this would be reduce the load on your computer memory tremendously. This is what exactly the iterators should do. This is what iterators will do exactly. Rather than keeping big amount of data, I want to take it small amount of data. Therefore, you can use iterators to save tons of memory, as iterators don't compute their items when they are generated, but they are only generated when you are calling upon by using which function? Next function. Iterators data will be coming only in the case of what? Calling which function? Next function. So come on to the point back. Here I'm going to write it. Try to. Iterator in Python is an object that is used to iterate over the iterable objects like lists, tuples, dig, str, sets, but not applicable on non-iterable objects like int, float, bool, complex, and none type. And you have seen already the code also, right? Next time we'll go for taking iterator object is initialized by using iter method or function. It uses next method for getting the value from that iteration. Are you following me? While loop I said, for loop I said, next function I said. Here, iter function is used for converting iterable object into what object? Iterable object. Iterator object. That means every iterable object converted into iterator object. This is a big question. It's a direct question in interview point of view. What is the difference between iterable object and iterator object? Iterable objects will give you what? All the values at once. It may lead to out of memory in the local system. Iterator will supply the value only in demand whenever you need. That is iterator object. Next function is used for obtaining next element of iterator object. And if no next element found in iterator object, then we can get an exception called stop iteration. Stop iteration. Are you able to follow me? Next, we next line. On the object of iterator, we can't perform indexing and slicing operations because they supply the value on demand. They supply the value on demand. On the object of iterator, we can't perform indexing and slicing operations because they supply the value only on demand. So here, simple example I quoted here, Python converted into iterable object while true, already you have written it. Tuple data converted into iterator, tuple iterator, and printing this data. So I hope that it is a short notes, and I hope that you understood this. What is the difference between iterator and generator? Generator deals with the functions. Instead of giving the total data functions to be there, for function we will create a generator by using which keyword? Yield keyword. Here, this is dealing with a huge amount of data in the object that I'm converting into iterator by using which function? Iter function. So main thing is yield keyword and then iter function. Both of them are doing same memory space minimization only. Both of them are used. So this is comes under which concept? Iterator concept. I think I'm clear about it. Clear? Yes. Online students, I think it is clear. So which is a regularly asking question. What is the key? What is the function name here? Iter of, then iterator. If you look at the data types, if anybody asks what are the data types, these are all called a data type. For every iterable data type, there is a corresponding iterator will be there. So I said every type iterator I said. str, ASCII iterator, bytes, byte array iterator, range iterator, list iterator, tuple iterator. For set and frozen set, only one iterator is available. With a set iterator, dict iterator, dict key iterator I said. This iterator concept is important in FAQs level, even in the programming level. Understood? Right. Now I want to cover some small concept is also there. Actually, today I want to start regular expression, but I'll start in tomorrow's session. Today I'm going to take up one more small concepts are left out. One more example, emoji concept I want to tell you. Emoji. You know, that is very easy. In your mobile, emoji symbols are available. The moment when you click on emoji symbol, your mobile device will connect to one website. From that website, it will bring all sorts of emoji symbols. So that emoji symbols, I'm going to use it. Why do you use emoji symbols, students? Why do you use emoji symbols, first of all? Come on. To express your emotions, right or not? To express your emotions, we will use what? Emojis. So to do that, and don't think that it is taking 2 minutes, 10 minutes, or 15 minutes. Nothing is there. What is the module name? Same we are using. What is the module name? Emoji, which is not a first party module, which is not a second party module, which is one of the third party module. Third party module. Once is the third party module, how do you take up? You will install by using pip. By using pip. By using pip. So, or you can go for PyCharm and you can do better. I always tell to the people, use any third-party module in the Jupyter Notebook, because Jupyter Notebook is one of the powerful tool, powerful IDE for data science level. When you go to that place, here Jupyter Notebook is there. When we are going to start very soon, Pandas and NumPy and all, we are going to meet again in the class for the period of what again? 45 days to 50 days, we are going to discuss about NumPy and Pandas. The time I'll go for what? Jupyter Notebook, I'm going to tell you. IDE, this I will tell you how to install when we come to the NumPy and Pandas concept, data science related kind of things. This is a browser-based IDE. This is open like that. You need to say new and you need to say notepad. PyCharm and all may be supporting, may not be supporting, because third-party modules may not be supporting that much effectively by PyCharm. And Jupyter Notebook, third-party, why it is fully supported? Because it is going to contain data science related modules. Along with that, it takes some other modules also. So here, I will go for installing that module. Pip, there is a thing called what? Pip install emoji. So Umakant. So very soon I will intimate. So when Pandas and NumPy class starts, we will be coming. So Rakesh, we can use Google Colab for data science. You can use it. See, for driving any car, you can use it. This ID is not at all important. That will not reflect on any students. Students must be good in the programming. Once they are good in the programming, you can work on any of the IDE. IDE is just like a place where you can go for it. It is just like if you know driving very well, Maruti Alto also okay, and then Hyundai i10 also okay, Honda City also okay, and the Audi car also okay. Once we don't know driving, these things cannot do anything else. Once you have good hairstyle on your head, you can comb, X comb, Y comb, Z comb, any comb you can take it. If you don't have the hair on the head, ring road, bypass road only, what is the need of that comb and all those things? That's why I'm trying to take it. IDs is not at all going to be difficult. It is the maximum half an hour time is required. Maximum half an hour time, that's all. To become perfection. Okay. So emoji I'm taking. You try to run this. There is a symbol called what? Run. Or you can keep it and shift enter at a time. So this is going to be installed if it is not there. If it is already installed, you will get this requirement already satisfied. You will get it. To see the modules which is already there, you need to go for what? People list. It is going to contain almost all the modules. See, in alphabetical order, it is available. Almost these are all called different vendors as developed for data science people, Python people, AWS people, DevOps people. Everybody as on today who are using the type Python coding. So here we are using somewhere else. There is an emoji. Here are you seeing this emoji? It is a module. In this, see like that we are going to have a lot of things. Here you go for Oracle DB. NumPy is also there. Oracle DB is also there somewhere else. Oracle DB is also there. Like that when you go on taking it, there are a lot of modules are available. So now I'm going to write it. People show emoji, emoji. It will show the description of that. If any description is given by the vendor. Student, sorry, emoji. This is version, summary, and this is what people went for. So who is an author? T-A-E-H-O-N, Kim, some T-E-V-A-N, W-R-S-T-E-R. These are all called what? The people who develop these emoji symbols. Are you following? So in emoji module, there is a function called what? Emojis. What is the function name? Emojis. How do you call it? Emoji dot, emoji dot. What is the function name? Emojis. Emojis of. You will be writing emoji symbols within this place. You will write emoji symbols within this colon and colon place. You will write the name of the emoji symbols. For emoji symbols, there is some shortcut name is there. That shortcut name you need to know. So totally to display the emoji symbols, there is a function name called what? Emojis. What is the module name here? Emoji. So emoji dot emojis, and I will write the emoji symbol within this colon here. So I hope that I want to show you emoji related discussion here. Just for a minute, you going to go through it, read out. Don't take much time. Come on to the point of it. So money, sir, can you tell about how develop a supermarket bill receipt? Very simple. That is already I said in the class how to take it. Enter how many items you purchased it. You are buying a biscuit packet. Enter the product name. Enter the product price. Enter the discount. I already said student information system. ATMs I said, and different type of things I said in the class. By this time, writing that code is very easy. So that I said try to do it. So now emojis are used to express our emotions while writing a message or any piece of text. If we want to learn how to display emojis on the output using Python programming language, we use what? Emoji. Display emojis on the in the output by using Python programming language. So print emojis using Python. So how do you do that? We use here something incomplete. Which module? Emoji module. Emoji module we use it. Print emojis by using what? Python. Smiling, thumbs up, and heart emojis are some of the emojis we often use while texting our friends and colleagues. It is possible to print any emoji using Python programming language. To print emojis using Python, you need to install emoji module on your Python virtual environment. You can easily install it by using pip command on your terminal or command prompt as mentioned below. Pip install emoji. Come on. The emoji.emojis method or function helps you to write the description of emoji inside of what? Colon. Inside of that middle of the colons, you can write it. While writing a piece of text, below are the examples of description. Some of the popular emojis. This is the one. Colon. Between colon, you need to write thumbs up. So that and thumbs up will be shown. Thumbs up means not thumbs up bottle. Thumbs up. Already. Red heart. This is going to be like this. And this is going to be like this. And the next is called what? Smiling face. This is going to be like this. Smiling face. And you can use description of emoji inside. You can go for like this. Colon. To print emojis using Python. You can find description of all emojis in this website. The emoji symbols are available from GitHub. These emoji symbols are mentioned. Let's look at an example how to print emojis using Python code. Before that, let us visit this website, and then once you see, go to this place. Here I'm going to take up. So here I will go to browser. Here I will try to write it. So here I'm going to write it. So in this place, you try to go to it. These are all called emoji symbols are available. So try to take up, students. English, alias. There are different languages are available. So these are all different languages. So here, all of them, you see that emoji symbols. Here you see, it is written inside of where, colon here. It is written inside of the colon, students. It is written inside of the colon. This is the place they are writing it. So they are writing inside of this place. So here, coming to this place, there are a lot of emoji symbols are there. You go on coming down, you see this entire scroll bar here. Like this, you come. There are a lot of things are available. Always this is available here. There are a lot of some symbol related directions. Anyone you can take it and you can mention it. So here, red broken heart is there, broken heart. So here, there are a lot of things are available now. All these emoji symbols, you can mention it. These are all couple with hot, dark skin tone, something like. They're all different type of things are available. Whichever you are mentioning it, that particular area will be coming. So see the number of emoji symbols. See the scroll bar here. This is so many emoji symbols are available here. So many emoji symbols are available. I think you are going to take up this. So writing hand symbol is also there. Writing hand symbol. So this writing hand symbol, this kind of thing. Python Unicode, Python code. This is called emoji.emojis of what? How do you write it? Like this. So this is the way you can write it. So go to the place here. So example, import emoji, print emoji.emojis. I love reading books. Inside of that colon, what you are writing? Books. So the book means what? That book symbol will come. It could output also I'm giving. This a book symbol is going to come. That book symbol. Next, printed out emojis. Some people have very sensitive heart. That is sensitive heart means a red heart. This is the one. That red heart is printed here. And please be kind with them. And hibiscus. Hibiscus flower also will be shown to you. Hibiscus flower. So this part I am going to write it in the Jupyter notebook. And if you try on which place, iCharm also, iCharm may not be that much powerful in showing that, may not be supporting some libraries which are already in that. That's why I try to use. So here, try to run this. So try to run this code. So it is having some sort of thing. So let it be. Try to run this now. So you are going to get it what? I love reading books. So this is the books related symbol. Sensitive heart, and then be kind with them. So now I will write it. Instead of writing that particular thing, you can write it emoji dot. Go to that website and try to write this type of thing. So I'll go to this place, reading books and writing. So here I wrote it, and I can write it. And writing hand symbol also I'm writing here. Writing hand symbol. So try to run this. You're having reading books and writing. Are you writing notes? So very long back you stopped. Correct? Correct? Why? ఎప్పుడో మానేసావు కదా రైట్ నువ్వు మా ఎప్పుడో మానేసావు కరెక్ట్ యూ లాంగ్ బ్యాక్ స్టాప్ రైట్ నో యూఆర్ గర్ల్స్ నేను అడగట్లేదు మా గర్ల్స్ నేను ఎప్పుడు అడగను అసలు I don't ask girls because girls are sincere. I feel like whether they are sincere or not, I don't know. But my concept is always fixed. Boys, so stopped very long back only. Yes, you also stopped very long back. Writing now also good. Writing daily. Last Tuesday class also written very good. Stopped writing. Yesterday also written. Last class. Our notes which I'm sending. Not writing. Very long back stopped. 2 days back stop this now. Okay. Next 2 days 1 month into now తెలుసు. Next writing. Tuesday notes also written. అంటే ఏం రాసావు బిగినింగ్ లోనా రైతానా నేను జావా అనుకున్నానే చాలా లేదు కదా మానేసి రిటర్న్ షో మీ టుమారో వాట్ డైలీ ఓకే గుడ్ సో నౌ రీడింగ్ రైటింగ్ ప్రాక్టీసింగ్ ఎవ్రీడే అటెండింగ్ ఆర్ ద 4 pillars who are getting subject. If anyone you don't do it, so out of order only, you cannot achieve what your target is. 100% that is. Next, I will just write it something like I'll add something inside of it. So here I will write it. Some symbol I will write it. Some symbol. So what symbol I will write it? This face you will keep sometimes. Johnny face under Johnny face. So Johnny face you will write it. So like this. Johnny face this like this. So like this you will be keeping like this. So one more thing I will print it. Inside of that there is one more symbol. Whichever symbol you write it, go to that particular place and then print. So go to symbol. So I'll go to woman running facing right, something like this. So I'll go for writing this, keeping like this. In this place I will write it. So this is the symbol we are going to get it. So running. Whichever symbol you want, you can go for writing like this. This is related to how you wrote it, all those things done. So like that, summary. Emojis are used to express our emotions while writing messages or any piece of text. To print emojis in Python, you need to install emoji module in Python virtual environment. I hope you like this part. This is going to be some sort of things. So done. So are you able to follow now? So what is the module name? Emoji. What is the function name? Emojis. Similarly, online students, it is not a difficult for you. It is very, very simple. To ask me to explain, you only try to understand. Only one thing I'll tell, QR code. What is the QR code? Module. It's a module. What module contains? Functions. Classes will be there. Global variables will be there. I'm trying to open one small thing. You try to observe it. Try to observe it. So here I'm going to write it. Try to see. Import what? QR code. What is this QR code? Module. Third party module. Generating QR code by using which function? QR code dot. There is a module name dot QR code of make. What is this now? Message. You will write what? Read Python notes. Read Python notes. Read and write Python notes. Read and write Python notes to get the job. To get the job. To get the job. So in this, save the image file. So QR code dot make. You are getting QR img. QR underscore img dot save. QR img dot save. Student dot jpg. Student dot jpg. That is your one kind of picture it is. QR code is a picture it is. Quick response code, your favorite answer. So that code I'm going to get it. This I would like to save it. This I would like to bring it to the Jupyter notebook only. Go to this place. Here only I'm trying to write it. Code for generating QR code. QR code I'm writing. So what is the QR code generation code here? import QR code, and QR code contains a function which you can take your own message, and that image is coming. Image dot what? Save. That save I'm going to give you. Where you want to save it, you can take your own location, students. Here you can take it. So Bangalore in the D column, I will write it. In the D column, I'll write something like this. Some location I'm going to take it. Wherever you like it. In C column, HYD, in AMPT, in this location I want to save my file, students. So go to this place. In this place, right here, as what you know, say something like student dot this places you write it. Student dot JPG, and then try to run this code. Two functions. One is called QR code dot make, and provided a QR code must be available in this place. If at all you are requiring, you try to do one thing, students. Pip install. What is the code? QR code. You need to install first. If it is already there, this requirement already satisfied. You want to see that I already said pip list. Pip list. So it is going to be showing to you. So QR code last you come to this place. Here I'm going to take it. QR code somewhere else. So here available, I think so. QR code is available here. So that is once it is available, you come out of that and try to run this. So this is generating the file under this folder. So try to run this. QR code is generated. Go to this location and verify the student.jpg. Go to that place. Here I'm going to write C colon HYD AMPT. This is the code which is generated for you. So try to open it in the paint. And if you scan with what? Google Lens, you will get the message what is available. You will get the message what is available. This message you will get it once you go for this QR code. Because as on today, most of the medicines, most of the products, information you want to get it, you can read that QR code and that information will be available. And even if you go to hotels nowadays, they don't give you paper and paper will, they won't give you any paper for you. They won't give any paper for you. They will say having what? QR code. You need to read QR code, then order directly. So that QR code will contain the total items which are available in the hotel. So money, sir, it will working up. It will working in the so it is working like that. It is working like that. Money. MANI. So are you boy or girl? Are you boy or girl? Money. Boy. Okay. Money. You need to improve your English. So if you see, it will working. If you see that it is not correct a sentence, it is working like that. So why to make very complicated? So students must know about when to use will, when to use will, when to use would, when to use shall, when to use should, when to use can, when to use could. These are all very important. మనకి ఇవన్నీ తెలుసో లేదో నాకు తెలియదు. I don't know whether you know this or not. So నాకు తెలిసినంత వరకు 90% of the people don't know. So no, don't know, including you. I hope so. So this is better to go for learning some grammar and certain sentences you must know. So I hope students, this is about QR code generation. So small miscellaneous topics are done. There's one more operator is there. Uma asked one day. Walrus operator is there. That's also very simple. In next further class after 1 or 2 days, I'll tell you. So tomorrow I'm going to start about regular expressions. I'm going to start regular expressions, which is going to start, which will take 3 to 4 days. It will take 3 to 4 days. You take it. This will take 4 days, and almost it is going to complete. This is the last topic which I'm going to enter into this subject. So Sivaraj, sir, if we scan QR, it will give Google form to fill something. Yes, if I write a Google form code, if I write in that Google form code means what? I will write one HTML form there. I will write one HTML content with CSS. So that's what I'm saying. You need to write what? CSS, HTML code. You need to write it. HTML code. You need to write it. HTML code already, you specify the path of what? CSS or HTML path, you write it. You know how to write HTML code. It is there in the C colon, D colon. You write a C colon, your folder name, and write the HTML code. Once you click on it, that will open it. In that form will be open. You can click it. So that is the way to do it. Okay. Now? So as a part of my Python, what is the possibility? I'm explaining. HTML, already you learned it. Try to use it, and you will come across that type of thing in the browser level once again. Okay. Now? So tomorrow class, I'm going to enter into where? Regular expressions. So the last and final topic, which is a very important, I'm introducing regular expressions. Regular expressions in Python. So here we are going to discuss regular expressions in Python. Before that, I want to tell you about the index, like our regular practice. So let me start about purpose of regular expressions. Purpose of regular expressions. Okay. Next, definition of regular expression. Definition of regular expression. And next, applications of regular expressions. Applications of regular expressions. Followed by module name. Module name required for developing. Module name required for developing regular expressions applications. expressions applications or programs. That is RE. The module name RE stands for regular expressions, because you are already gold medalist in full forms. RE stands for what? Regular expressions. Now I'll go to functions in regular expressions, functions in RE module. So there I'm going to talk about the functions which are present in that is, number one is, find all or search. We start from search. Search. Second one, we talk about find all. Find all. Third one, we'll talk about find ITER. Find ITER. Find iteration. Find iterator kind of thing. Find. Four is called what start. And the fifth one is called end. And the sixth one is called a group. Group. And the seventh one is called a sub. Sub. And a detailed explanation about the functions with programming examples immediately. Programming examples. So this is one level. Today I will explain them. Next we will enter into the most important area, most deepest area there. Programmer defined character classes. Programmer defined character classes. Character classes. Right? Followed by programming examples. So many number of examples. Next, predefined character classes. Predefined character classes. Followed by so many predefined character classes are there. We'll go for it. Next is called quantifiers. 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 Quantifiers in regular expressions. Followed by programming examples. Now I'm going to say miscellaneous concepts on programmer defined, comma, predefined character classes, and quantifiers. We are going to discuss that. Next, we are going to talk about there also combined programming examples on all kind of things. Programmer defined and all those things. These kind of things we are talking. So that will be ending of this topic. And this is the most important, students. This concept is available in Java, available even in JavaScript also. Have you completed JavaScript? JavaScript completed or not? Then question adugutanani feel avvakanడి మీరు. Completed or not? As a part of full stack, you need to do all those things or not? As a part of full stack Python, you need to complete Python module, then UI module, database, Django, and then in the Django there are two things, Django and REST API and Flask. Three things are there. Then tools, the database module. So these things, if you complete it, and you can apply for the job. And there is no doubt in that. If you complete the total 5 modules, 5 skill sets, 100% you will get the job. There is no doubt in that. But only one thing learning, only Python learning, and keeping it simply sitting idle, it is not good. It is the most important only, but it's not recommended. If you want to eat biryani, main ingredient is what? Python only. The rest of the preservatives are there, right? Rest of the preservatives. The main component in biryani, you know what is that? It's like a Python. And the rest of the additions will be there. Additions, add-ons will be there. Those add-ons are something like other parts in the module. Then the taste will be coming to that. Otherwise, simply coming to Python class and simply keeping quiet and calm. The company people will come to our home and they will conduct interviews in our home. Don't keep like that. Try to complete that kind of things. So let us start. Even in JavaScript also, regular expressions are available. So let me talk about introduction to the regular expressions here. So that is an index. Let me start. So what is the use of exception handling? What is the use of exception handling? Technical error messages into what is that? నేను అడిగిన క్వశ్చన్ ఏంటి, మీరు చెప్పే ఆన్సర్ ఏంటి? What is the use of exception handling? You are saying the definition of exception handling. What I am asking, what you are answering. The purpose of exception handling is to build robust applications. Open చేస్తాను ఇప్పుడు. 9 AM exception handling. There notes exception handling. Purpose of exception handling. Here it is available. So this points building exceptions here, and types of errors place I wrote that. Types of errors. The purpose of exception handling is to develop robust applications. Purpose is different from definition. And what you are saying, ఇది చెప్తున్నారు. So this part you are saying definition of exception handling. The process of converting technical error messages into user-friendly error messages is called what? Exception handling. I'm not asking definition, I'm asking purpose. Every topic will be having what? Purpose will be there. That purpose I'm trying to ask you here. So in whatever the way you are developing the robustness using exceptions, same thing, regular expressions also will build, the type of regular expressions also will build these robust applications also. So I'm writing here, regular expressions, first of all, I'm going to write it. The regular expressions concept is one of the programming language independent concept. independent concept. It is not belongs to any C, C++, Java, .NET or something. It is one of the independent language concept. If you studied in CSC background or any MCA, there is a subject called automata. There is a subject called automata theory will be there, where the total rules are related to regular expressions. So coming to this, even if you are not studying also no problem. I'm giving complete explanation here. Try to follow. Regular expressions concept is one of the programming language independent concept for building and whose purpose is that to build to build to build robust applications. Robust is nothing but already I said to you strong by validating the data. This is a very, very important. Data validations is important. If you carefully remember, you take two important differences here: exception handling and regular expressions. One small slight difference I want to tell you. Exception handling and regular expressions I want to tell you. Here I'm going to tell you validation of name. For example, validation of name. One example I'm naming here. Validation of name. This validation of name can be done with what? Exception handling. Can also be done with what? Regular expressions also. Validation of name with regular exception handling. Already I said in the class. I hope so. So in this case, if you come to it, there is a name 3. Name validation. Some code was written here. So how many lines of code is written? Almost something like some second line to 18 lines. That is 16 lines of code is written. So when I wrote 16 lines of code, I come to know that there is a name validation. That is okay, perfect. So when I did name validation with exception handling, when name is wrong, it is simply stopping the program execution and come out of that and executing the other statements. We have already seen that type of flow. By writing 16 lines of code, that happening. But in the case of regular expressions, just the maximum I will write just 2 lines of code. Same opinion only. But in regular expressions, program execution will not be terminated. Program execution will continue without terminating the code. That is the main difference between regular expressions and exception handling. Exception handling, you need to put your own efforts to build the logic. But here, what is happening? Direct formulas are available. When you go to the interview point of view, they will ask you a lot of formulas, which are for what purpose? Validation of the data. I'm going to tell you almost 35 plus formulas I'm going to tell you. And right now, you don't know any formula. And you take any student who completed regular expressions and they don't know any formulas. And when we are entering into the real world, the 35 formulas, people will ask you. 35 plus only I'm going to tell you. Because these are all we used in real-time applications. So these 35 formulas directly make us to do the data validation by just writing maximum 2 to 3 lines of code. But in exception handling, we will build our own logic by writing more lines of code, and that condition is satisfied. Program execution is terminated directly. But in the case of that, single few lines of code I will write it. No termination will be taken place by default. If you want to terminate programmatically, you can terminate by calling which function? Exit function. And the code will be repeated. If you want, you can write by going for while true kind of logic, you can write it. So regular expressions make us to write few lines of code for data validation. No exiting, no physical exiting will be taking place. But in the case of exception handling, more lines of code I need to write and more efforts you need to keep, and physical termination of the code will be taken place. So validation of the name, I prefer to go for what? Regular expressions. Like pin validation, you take it. Definitely I will go for what? Exception handling, I will go for it. Why? If pin is wrong, I don't want to continue my execution. Now, for example, password is wrong. Password validation. Which one I will go for it? Exception handling, I will go for it. Next, marks validation. I will go for what? Regular expressions, I will go for it. Because no need to go for exiting. Any sensitive data is available. If something sensitive data is wrong, recommended to go for exception handling. In non-sensitive data, when it comes for validation, I'll go for what? Regular expressions. It is our own talent. If we are good at exception handling, we can follow. If we are good at regular expressions, we can go. If we are not good at both of them, we can go to home also. Both of them are available. So now I'm going to start with the regular expressions. Regular expressions are mainly used for what purpose? Data validation purpose by going for formulas. What are those formulas I'm going to introduce here? So what is the use of regular expressions in Python? To build robust applications by validating the data. This is a very, very important. For validation is concerned, a lot of formulas I'm going to tell you. Those formulas interviewer will ask you. Any interviewer is going to be entering into regular expressions. They will ask you what? Validation rules they will ask you. So those validation rules, any validation is coming in front of you in real time, that will be from our notes formulas. So let me talk about regular expressions. Applications, I'm going to talk about it. So what is the meaning of applications of regular expressions? Now in Python programming, regular expressions concept implemented on the name of which module? RE module. So the total concept of regular expressions, importance is already most popular. That concept is implemented by using on the name of which module? RE module. So in other words, we are writing it. RE module contains multiple predefined functions, multiple predefined functions, which are used for validation of data and helps in building helps in building which applications? Helps in building robust applications. So this is the importance of it. So what is the module we are supposed to take? RE module. Many modules we learned in the Python so far. This RE module contains what functions? Very soon we are going to enter into that. Now I'm going to tell you about applications of regular expressions, where we can come across these regular expressions. So applications of regular expressions, very, very important. Applications of regular expressions. Now I will go for definition of regular expression also. I will go for it. Definition of regular expression. So here I'm going to write it. Definition of regular expressions. So once you understand the definition of regular expressions thoroughly, programming becomes so simple. So let me start. What is the definition of regular expression? So very long back, when I was in teaching Java, and some other faculty also teaching Java that time, maybe fortunately or unfortunately, the topic is going on regular expressions. So at the time of taking evening time, that is, he's saying definition of regular expression, definition by seeing that people will really feel that he's really a developer of that. So what is the definition of regular expression? He says is, regular expressions are those which are regular. That is called definition of what? Regular expressions. A plus B, A minus B, and A star B. These are regular expressions. These are blunder. So these are what here? A plus B, A minus B, A star B are what? Of course, మీరు వాళ్ళ ఫ్రెండ్స్ అనుకోండి. But this A plus B, A minus B, all those things, arithmetic expressions. Operators కాదమ్మా, arithmetic expressions. అందుకని మిమ్మల్ని అడగాలని నాకు భయం అవుతుంది అసలు. ఫస్ట్ మీరు ఏం చెప్తారని నేను హార్ట్ నాకు ఇట్లా అనుకుంటూ ఉంటుంది. మీరు వాట్ యూ సే రాంగ్ ఐ మస్ట్ ఫీల్ డిసప్పాయింటెడ్. అర్థమెటిక్ ఆపరేటర్స్ మావి ఏం మావి? మీరు అలా చెప్తే నాకు మీరు చెప్పకుండా నేను అనుకుంటా ఇలా తెలిసేమో అనుకుంటా. మీరు చెప్పారనుకో ఐ ఫీల్ వెరీ బ్యాడ్ ఫర్ ఇట్. సో ఏ ప్లస్ బి, ఏ మైనస్ బి, ఏ స్టార్ బి ఆర్ వాట్? అర్థమెటిక్ ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్. ప్లస్ మైనస్ స్టార్ వాట్ దే ఆర్? అర్థమెటిక్ ఆపరేటర్స్. సో ఆయన చెప్పాడు రెగ్యులర్ ఎక్స్ప్రెషన్స్ ఆర్ దోస్ విచ్ ఆర్ రెగ్యులర్. అయిపోయింది. పీపుల్ ఆర్ రైటింగ్ రెగ్యులర్. సో నాట్ టు because I want to suggest him, because I did not speak to him. Even now also I don't speak. Actually I want to suggest that day, after listening that definition, almost 12 years onwards I'm not talking to that. But the daily I will look at. Because the definition still I'm remembering. So because of that definition, student will go what way? I don't know. Of course, student will remember or not, that is a different story. Now I will define after 2 minutes. Let me talk about the applications of regular expressions. The first application. Regular expressions. I'm talking about in the product-based companies. Regular expressions are used in. Now, before going to write it, now I'm going to ask you, who will compile the Python program? Who will compile the Python, student? 9 AM, features of Python. Why I'm showing all these things is to show your loopholes where you are going to be out of order. So they will ask you, who is your faculty? Please don't tell my name. You correct wrong. If you say anything correct, if they ask you very good, they will say, how you learn Python? You say, I learned on my own, you say. Wrong if you say, who is your faculty? Don't tell. I'm only called self-learning, you say. Ekalavya, you say. Ekalavya. You know Ekalavya story? Don't know. Self-learning. So something like that. So try to go. Here I'm writing. Come to A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20, C is equal to A plus B, giving the answer. So this is going to give you the answer called ABC. I'm going to say ABC answer is coming. Like this, we got it. Now all of sudden, students, you try to follow me. A is 10, B is 20. Now I'm saying C is equal to A plus. I'm writing. Simply I'm writing A plus. Data expressions are used in all compiler, used in development of language compilers and interpreters. Python compiler, you take it. Python compiler, Java compiler, any compiler you take it, which is having all syntactical rules are there. Those rules are violated by the people during their program development. That gives you what error? Syntax error. So number one application development of regular expressions is in language development. Are you following me? Next. So that's why regular expressions are used in project level. In one simple way only we are using. All product based, like a language development is like a product only. Object development is only one place where you are using very easily this one. Next, regular expressions are used in development of, next I'm writing, of what operating systems. Development of operating systems. Go to this place now. This is my OS here. This is my OS. I'm taking what here? Search. I'm going to search. So take some example, 9 AM. These are my folder. In this folder, I want to say as what employee dot what dot py. I'm going to take it. Dot py, star dot py. What is the meaning of star dot py? Or you say something like emp star dot py. What is the meaning of that star? First, it has to start with emp. Star indicates what? Anything after starting with employee also, no problem. Emp, unpick, EMP LOYE, EMP pick with OOPS, something like this. This is not called search patterns here. These are all known as what? Wild character mechanism we can call. Anything starts with EMP, star.py, all Python files which starts with what? EMP. This star indicates what? Anything else. This type of wild search mechanism also done with what? Regular expressions. What you are passing, that will be taking and searching in the given piece of data. So not only that, you are going to say some sort is also there. Sort. To sort it, they develop some sort of what? Functionalities they develop it. How to write the sort? They define some formulas. So in operating system development also, they went forward regular expressions done. Next, I'm going to talk about regular expressions are used in development of electronic devices, electronic circuits. So electronic circuits theory, electronic circuits. So CUI circuits. If you go to any electronics and better, ECU students knows better, EEE students knows better. When you go for any experiment, there is some procedure will be there or not? Some procedure will be there. You need to give X connection to Y connection to that and all. That connection procedure in software, if you want to implement it, like Philips you take it, Sonato you take it, Siemens you take it, these are all called electronic based project they used to develop it. There, all your electronics related experimental procedures will be designed in the form of formulas and they're applying on the project by defining what? Regular expressions. A regular expression is nothing but a formula which is designed beyond our project level. This is also in one of the electronic circuits if you will use it. If you take, at a still small example, if you want to take wall clock, you take it, wall clock. You want to place some cell. Do you know cell keeping? When you remove the cell in that slot, there the plus and minus is written. Did you notice that? What is that plus and minus? Because for the end user is concerned to make them to understand easily, they put some formula here. By seeing the plus and minus, you can insert the cell here. This plus and minus is called what? One simple formula, some rule of law they are keeping on this cell so that you can keep the cell properly. So they are helping to you people to keep your cell properly. So this rule of law is designed internally. That internal rule is known as what? Regular expressions. Next, regular expressions are used in development of universal protocols. Universal protocols. Like when you go to this place, internet is using which protocol? 2 seconds, 2 minutes if you want to speak. It is one of the protocol comes under TCP. That is for stateless maintenance. They are using varieties of protocols. For news broadcasting also there are some protocols. They are called NMTP protocols we are using. SMTP, POP, these are all networking subject. But here, no need. Just I'm saying to you. So universal protocol. Suppose I'm going to this place. Suppose now I'm going. This is my mail ID. I want to send you a mail here. I want to Umakant. So, sir, will you going to teach it? I will teach a Django Flask REST API. I can teach. Whichever batch is there, I will take it. Whichever batch is there, I will definitely take it. 2 days before, if they say, I'll adjust my activity and I will come. Python means one batch is required. Test batch, one batch is required. 1 day, 50 hours, one batch is required. 2020, one more batch is required. So some intimation before, of course, they will tell you 3 days before, and we will do whichever batch is allocated. I will take up that batch. So now I will come to that. I'll go to compose. When I say compose, what is happening? Composing message will come. What is the compulsory to be taken there? Recipient address you need to give it. Suppose I'm not giving recipient address. Suppose I'm trying to attach some documentation, or I'm writing, hi student, taking to networking here. I'm just taking to what? Protocol is called set of rules which are used for data communication. In that communication, it has some verification rules are there, like recipient verification, subject verification. These are all the recipient verification and subject verification. Those rules are defined with what? Regular expressions. That's why every universal protocol data communication rules are designed by regular expressions. This is one important thing. Next, regular expressions are used in development of patterns. That is called search patterns. Search patterns. Here I'm going to write it. Search patterns they are using it. So search patterns they are using it. Search patterns they are using it. So I'm going to write it. Search patterns they are using it. What do you mean by search pattern here? Go to, for example, this is my regular expression document. For example, I'm asking search how many places these regular expressions are coming. How many number of places these regular expressions are coming. So how do you go for it? You take an example of notepad. You take it. Notepad, that is called ID, is using what? Search patterns. So how do you go for it now? Or you can also say it as what? Search patterns are pattern matching. Pattern matching. Pattern matching. Go to this now. Go to this option called search. Are you seeing that? Search. Go to what? Find. What is my things I want to search for? Find what? Click on this. This is my completed documentation. I want to know that in how many places this regular expression word is available. Write a Python program to find in how many places my regular expression word is found. How do you write the code? Generally, I'm asking. Write a Python code for searching how many times the word called what? Regular expressions. Which are very complicated. I have to write 15 to 20 lines of code. I have to split it. I have to search for the word called what? Regular expressions and all. Then I will go for use this regular expressions. And here you see, second time you go on clicking on this kind of find and find regular expressions in all the places automatically moving. It is going to the beginning. Once again, I'm saying 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that it is going on coming. So internally the ID having some type of piece of code or not. How to write that piece of code using Python? I'm going to tell in the class. What that concept is called? Pattern matching. Pattern matching. Such patterns are pattern matching. What do you mean by pattern matching? A big documentation is ours. I hope you are understanding the meaning of what? Pattern matching. So most of the time in our regular expressions, we go for pattern matching in the project level. Whether you take JavaScript, it is writing client-side validations, and server-side validations also you will use in Django level also you can use it. That's why I'm taking especially these regular expressions in my Python classes. Actually, by yesterday I can say Python is over, but I don't want. I want to see you even in the new year also I want to see you. That's why I'm taking this special topic and I'm explaining. Understanding? Yesterday I would have been saying, okay, Python is over like everybody, but I don't want. I want to tell you everything for you, even though you don't respond it. So coming to regular expressions are used in development of such patterns. Now coming to where? Definition of regular expressions. Are you able to follow? Now last and final, one example I am giving it before entering into this regular expression. In a general awareness point of view, I am going to give you what is meant by regular expressions. Take by step. This is known as what here, for example, this is my documentation. To search for what? In which data? In given document. So what is supposed to be given to do this? What is supposed to be given? I need to go for given data or not? Come on, given data. Given data means this total data. Plus what is supposed to be prepared? What is supposed to be prepared? One formula. That formula is known as what here? Regular expression. What is the regular expression? Regular expression is a formula which is searching in where? Given data, matching in given data, finding in given data to get my desired result. What is my regular expression today? Word called what? Regular expression. To be searched in where? Given data. Means that is entire document. I will find out how many times the word regular expression is coming. To develop robust applications by going for what? Validations. Definition of regular expressions you understood. And then applications you already understood the names. And we are going to use RE module with one by one. I want to go for it. So let us start one small example in the class. So let me go to the Python program. Into others and say Python here. So I'm going to say program for searching a word in a given line of text. In a given line of text. Students, all of you carefully try to follow. Regular expression 1.py. There I'm taking a line of text. I'm going to take it. What is this? Carefully follow. Python is an object-oriented programming language. Python is also functional programming language. Functional programming language. This is one kind of line of text. Which is the word I want to search it? Which is the word I want to search it? Search pattern is equal to I want to search for the word called Python. So you tell me if it is without regular expressions, you tell me how to do it. Just I'm asking without regular expressions, how to do it. You just tell me. Come students, now see, think carefully, all of you. So coming to this place, these things you take it. I'm talking about this line of text and SP you take it. Now I'm going to write it. So we will go for what? Splitting and then we will do it. So how do you go for it? Line dot split off like this I'm writing. And you are going to take it words here. So that words are going to come. Just look at these words now. Regular expression 1.py. Just look at that word. Go to the first place, point here. Regular expressions I'm taking. So I'm taking RegExprs, regular expressions. There I will take the first example. Carefully try to come out of it. So now all of you carefully try to come out and leave that story of a village and all those things. Pragnadeep, especially enter into the subject. So here I'm going to take up P colon. Here I'm going to take it. Here we are, Python 6 p.m. 9 a.m. So there I'm going to write it. Regular expressions here. Try to execute. Regular expression 1. Python is an OOP. Like this we are getting. But here you look at the split function is splitting based on what? Default delimiter called space. But here this is not separated by space. It is separated with what? Dot. Then how can you do this now? How can you do this? This is an important for me. Especially after seeing this entire thing, you are supposed to apply particularly one more splitting. You have to do it. If I go for applying something like words dot count of what I'm doing now, Python SP if I write it, number of occurrences is equal to print of what? Number of occurrences is equal to NOC. I'm writing it. It will print the value called only one. Only one is coming, right or not? But actually Python is available how many times? 2 times it is available. It's a problem or not? What I do again, I need to split for this. I need to go for split 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go for 4. So to avoid this kind of thing, I will go for what? Keep a comment. See that here I'm writing words of 4 dot split of I will do what? Dot, which will give you something like a WD. I will go for WD here. I will just look into that WD. Lang and Python is coming. This lang and Python I will go for keeping here. What is this now? Here I'm writing word of what word of 4 is equal to, I need to write it WD of 0. WD of 0. You be careful about it. I'm printing words here. Try to observe it. Try to observe it. Words here. So try to observe now. What is happening? Lang is there. This one also I want to place it here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the fifth place, I will go for it. I will write it one more thing. Words dot insert. Words dot insert of what? 5 comma what WD of 1. Then you see this complete example. Then it is containing Python is in this lang. I was split this and separately. Then I made it. So try to remove this entire thing. Try to remove this entire thing. Try to remove that and say NOC here and NOC here. You see that time we are getting what? 2. So how much work is done here? Lot of work is done. Lot of logic is involving here. Why this entire difficult efforts? Rather than that, I want to go for applying which concept? Regular expressions. How to go for these regular expressions? Very, very simple. For that, first time I am introducing the concept here called function name called find all. What is the function name? Find all. It will take what you want. Find all is a function, predefined function, present into the module called RE. Every predefined function belongs to what? Module. What is the module name here? RE. What is the module name? RE dot find all. So I'm going to apply RE dot find all. It will take what? Search pattern comma line. 2 parameters it will take. One is called what here? Search pattern comma what? Line. So now I'm going to take it. Import RE. Import RE. You need to do compulsory. SP comma line. The find all function will search for SP in the given line of text. The word Python, it will look into it. It will look for the word called Python. So it will look for the word called Python. So now I'm going to take up the find all function, search for SP completely in the given line of text, and it returns number of occurrences. Number of occurrences it will return. Number of occurrences will be returned NOC. Here I will write it. So number of occurrences is equal to NOC. I will write it. NOC I wrote it. Execute now. So you are going to get it. Try to execute now. Try to execute. This part you execute. How many number of occurrences here? 2 Pythons are coming. Simply I will write it what? How many places the word is coming? This is called the number of occurrences are coming. I will apply what? LEN of I will write it. LEN of. How many times it come? 2. So how many lines of code I wrote it? Maximum if you think these 2 things, if I try to write in SP, Python I will write. In line, I will write this entire thing and I will just write it in single line also I can write it. So find all function is used for what? Finding number of occurrences of the search pattern to be available in this given data. To write it our own program, it has taken some more lines of code that will be taking more amount of time. I think you are following me. So find all returns what? Find all returns what? List it is returning in how many places this word is coming and whose number of times I am applying the length. So next one is called what I am applying? An. Tell me how many times this an is available? Quick. One time it is available. So that means you are out of order. Completely you are out of order. An is available here. One an is there. One an is there. One an is there. Madhubabali, you see. How many types of ants are there? So in Mahabharatam, you are almost equal to Duryodhana only. You are not Arjuna. Arjuna is called intelligent boy and you are almost called something different. You are looking for an only. But this is an an here. This is an an here. And this is like this. How many places this an is available? Come on. చెప్పిన తర్వాతనే చెప్పండి. After I explain, you try to say. You are not able to concentrate. It is called 3 times. 3 times it is available. How do you write the code using normal Python? It is difficult. This is going to be the most important. So it is going to give you LN, you remove NOC only, you write it. It will give you ANS 3 times. It will be coming like this. Are you following me? So what is the use of AN? What is the use of find all here? Find all is used for searching the search pattern in the given data. Entire data it will search and gives you how many times the number of values of this SP available in that. It will give in the form of list. So number of occurrences means I can write it LN of. So I will write it number of occurrences of. Number of occurrences of. I will write it. Number of occurrences. Or I can say here I will write it. I will write it like this. I will say here found. I will write times. I will write it like this. I will write like this. What I'm writing? NOC of like this. Try to run this now. Comma. SP I will write it. Execute it. Execute it. And what is happening there? Try to take it. Dot format I will write it. Dot format of I will write it. Execute it. And see this now. LN takes. Okay. So SP comma 1 minute student. SP comma here I will write it. SP comma LN of. Okay. Now you execute it and found how many times? 3 times. Equal to y, this equal to not necessary. You try to run completely. So now you see this program now. So how many times? The word and found how many times? 3 times. I will change the word called what here? Python I will take it. So this is going to give you what? Python found how many times? 2 times. I will write here the word called KVR. KVR is not found at all. It is going to say KVR found 0 times. Are you able to follow? This is called which function? Find all. Find all function returns what? Find all function returns what? Here, NOC is an object of type. Object of type class list. Class list. Class list. List. On the list I am applying what here? LN I am applying. I hope you are understanding. Find all. Understood? So here I am writing Python. It's a first basic example, 0 level example this is. So you understood this kind of thing. Small p if I write it, not there. That is also not there. So you need to take it as what? This kind of answer. You are finding this answer. I think find all is clear. Clear? So instead of going for splitting and then applying the count, I'm just applying what? Find all. It is called better. In the exception handling, I need to write a big line of code. In the regular expressions, we'll be writing simply one line of code. I can write like this. Now coming to the next stage, I want to go for it. Second function I want to tell you. Here, first stage in this place, I got it. In this place, we got it. The first thing, the first function, we understood find all. Next example, I want to continue. Search function, I want to take it. Search function, I want to go for it. So here I'm going to take it. 2.py. Program for searching a word in a given line of text and find its first occurrence, find its first occurrence, find its first occurrence index, find its first occurrence starting index, and what? Ending index, ending index. So find searching for a word in a given line of text, find its first occurrence starting index and ending index. So let us start understanding. So this is the Python. So my requirement here is I want to search for the word Python. Wherever the word Python is present, I want to stop it. And I want to return the index of the Python where it is present. At present, it is present in where 0th index, P letter starts. And ending is what? 5th index, where Python is going to contain PYTHON. So this is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then what? 5. 0 to 5. Starting index 0 where Python starts. Ending index is N, 5. And that 5 plus 1 will be given. That is nothing but 0, 6 will be given. Means Python is present from 0 to 6. That means 6 minus 0 is called what? 6 letters are there in Python, which is present into 0 to 5 places. What is present? End index plus 1 will be given. But who will find? There is another Python is also there, but will not look for. So I want to look for only first occurrence. How do you go for it? RE dot function name called what? Search. Search. Search function is used to search the search pattern one time only. SP comma line. SP comma line. It returns one object. One object it will return. What is that object will contain? This object will contain two things. For example, I am writing here KVR. KVR is not present into this given line of text. That time, what is this OBJ contains? This OBJ contains what? None. This OBJ contains a none. None means what? No data. This SP is not present into this given data. That is called what here? None. So search function returns a none in the case of value not found, which we call it as what? Search unsuccessful we can call. In which case? None case. You execute it, print of what? OBJ and a type of OBJ. You execute it, 2.py. Online students, listen carefully now. So 2.py, execute it, py, 2.py. It is a none and then what? None type. None and none type. That indicates search is not successful. Now I'm going to take it what here? Python I'm going to take it. This Python is present in this case. That OBJ contains what? The value which is present. That is nothing but what? Python. And it is present into where? 0, 6. That is known as span we can call span. Span means what? From where to where this data will present. Starting index and ending index. Plus it will give you which type of object also it is going to present. This OBJ earlier is a none type. Now it is called what? Match class object it is. RE.match. RE.match is called class of which type? OBJ. So there are two things are here. Once the value found, it returns an object of match class object. RE dot on. In RE there is a match class which will give you the matched value and present in what? Span of 0, 6. Which index it is present also it will give you. If the value not present, it returns a none, whose type is none type. Already you know. So no data present. Unsuccessful search. This is a successful search. Let me execute. See, already there is a none type. Here you observe it. RE.match object. Span 0, 6. What is the matched value here? Python. What is the type? RE.match class. Are you following me? So here I am writing one simple thing. What is that? If OBJ not equal to what? None. OBJ not equal to none. What I can say? Search is successful. Search is successful. I will say search is successful. Now I want to print it. What I want to print it here? Here span. Starting index is there, ending index is there. What is the matched value here? Python. So how to get the starting value 0 and this one? To find this, to get the starting index, there is a function name called what? Start. There is a function name called start, which is present in which object? Match class object. There is one more function name called what? End. There is one more function name called end, which is also present in where? Match. To get this matched value, there is a function name called what? Group. There is a function name called group. These are the functions, three functions are present in which object? Match object. So how to apply? Here I am writing starting index is equal to comma obj dot I am writing start ending index. I am writing here ending index is called here end of I am writing. Next I am going to write it print of I am writing matched value is equal to I am writing here obj dot what I am writing there. I am writing group. I am going to write it group. So I'm going to write it group here. So this is the data in the case of successful. If it is none, if obj is none not equal to none, it is called false. It is coming to this place. What is this now? Search is unsuccessful. Search is unsuccessful. I will write it. So the value does not exist. So unsuccessful, and I will write it here. I will write it does not exist. Does not exist. Here I will write a single quote that value does not exist. Does not exist in given data. So dot format of sp. Try to execute now. See this now. Coming to this place, here I am getting search is successful, starting index 0, ending index 6, and matched value is called 6. That is called Python. And it is searching for what? First match only it is searching for. Suppose if it is something like HYD, what is happening? If HYD was not there, what is happening? Search is unsuccessful and HYD does not exist in given data. So I think you are following me. Next, I will go for one more thing I'm going to tell you. Something like I'm writing and I'm saying there is a an is here. There is another ans are there, but they don't look for. It looks for only first thing. Starting index 10, ending index 12. 12 minus 10 is 2 letters only. That is an. Suppose I'm writing here small p and I'm writing capital P here. Small p, Python I'm writing it. That time what will happen? This Python is not matching here. Definitely this Python will be printing. So search will look for what only? Search will look for what? First occurrence match only. Is it matching? No, because the first letter is different. Case sensitive, not matching. It looks for here whose starting index, ending index, and whose matched value will be displayed. Execute it. Search is successful. Starting index, ending index, 22 and 28, 6 letters, and Python. So this indicates what? Search function will search for first occurrence match only. Spell out that word. First occurrence match, but not looking for all occurrences match. That is the function called what? Search. So here object can written. Here object can be. Here obj can be. Can be what types? OBJ can be either match or what? None type. None type in the case of unsuccessful, match is in the case of successful. This is about the function called search. Let me go to one more function called find iter. So find all will give you all occurrences, but it won't give you indices. Search will give you what? First match index with a starting index and end index, but it will not give you other occurrences indexes. But what is my requirement today? I want all occurrences. I want all occurrences. All indices also I want. All indices also I want. That is called a find ITR. It is a detailed search process will be given. Let me show you the find ITR, which is another example here. Important. First, these things are clear. Automatically, things will become so simple. For searching for a word in a given line of text, find its all occurrences. Find its all occurrences. And get starting index and ending index of those values. So how to get it? 3.py. So I'm applying what here? Find ITER. Find ITER. Remove this entire thing and try to look at carefully here. Now I'm writing capital P. If I go for search, it will look for first occurrence only. But find ITR will do what? Now I'm giving one table of values. Try to follow. So table of values, you follow me now. This is called what here? Starting value, starting index, ending index, ending index, and then what next? Value I'm going to take it. So what find ITR will do? It will look for what? Find ITR 0 place, 1 Python is there. The ending place 5 plus 1 is called 6. Then what the value found? Python. This is one value found. Then find ITR will look for is and OOP lang not found. And here it is found again. Whose recording will be done? 22 and then what? 28 and one more Python also found here. So this is going to be a table of entries. Next, no more Python is present. This is the complete search details given by what? Find ITR kept into where? OBJ. So what is this OBJ is going to be? This OBJ contains complete details about your search. This OBJ belongs to one type, which is known as what? Class callable underscore iterator. Callable underscore iterator. Callable underscore iterator. Callable underscore iterator is called one class whose object is called OBJ here. From that object, we want to get the first match details, second match details. I want to print it. How do you print it? For loop, I will use it. If I say print of OBJ, it won't print all the details. It will not print. Now I need to get the details. How do you get the details? For I will take it. First match. So MAT is one variable. I will use it. Match details. This is a detailed match details. This is one match details in OBJ. So what is this will be doing? This for loop will do what? First match details will be kept in where MAT. So I will say print of MAT. So what is this MAT belongs to? As we discussed earlier, it contains first match details, which contains what? First index, second index, and matched value. Definitely, it is an object of what? Match class. It is printed. Second time going to the for loop, it is printing the second match details also printed. So I'm going to show you. Look at that. So this is complete match details. Complete or match details, I'll take it. MAT details. Match details. What are the type of? I will write it. Type of MAT details. MAT details. Just try to see. So this is called 3.py. 3.py. Out of that, execute. So here I'm getting callable underscore iterator. So here you need to understand. Here I will write it. MAT details. MAT details is an object of class callable underscore iterator. Print type of this written here. From there I want to get the data. How to get this data? From MAT in MAT details. I will print what MAT. See that now it is going to execute. First match details 0 to 6 matching Python. Match object it's called what? Python again. So if I want to print it in detail, what I will do? Print of what? Starting index. Online students. Starting index. End index. End index. And then what? Value which is available. Dot format of MAT dot start, MAT dot start, MAT dot end, and MAT dot group. Group. I'm going to write a group. So here I wrote a group format function. Here MAT is an object of what? చెప్పాలరా క్లాస్ నేను రాసాది ఎప్పటి నుంచో రాసిన క్లాస్ ఎందుకని మీరు అసలు వేస్ట్ అసలు మ్యాచ్ క్లాస్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ సో రిటర్న్ హియర్ చదువుకోవాలి ఎప్పుడు యూ వితౌట్ రీడింగ్ ఇఫ్ యూ కమ్ టు ద class keeping like a statues here. So you need to read first. So execute it and see the output of it. Starting index 0 and 6 Python. Starting index 22 and then this is called something like this. These are comes under what? Complete such details will be done by find ITR. And we are getting starting index and end index. So if I come to this place, search, find all, find ITR, these are for searchers and these are for retrieving the data. Sub function you don't worry right now. I hope you are understanding this mechanism. So I'll show you simple discussion about that part. Here I'm going to show you the functionality. I will show you regular expressions, one predefined functions in that I will show you. Predefined functions in RE module. Just try to see. The module named required for developing is RE. So RE is for data validation purpose. Module contains the following functions. Find ITR. Here find ITR. First one is a detailed explanation. Search pattern, given data. Here variable name is an object of type callable underscore iterator. This function is used for searching the search pattern in given data iteratively, means repeatedly, and if and returns table of entries which contains what index? Start index, end index, and a matched value based on search pattern. This is about find ITR. Find all. Variable name is equal to re.find all. Search pattern given data. Here variable name is an object of list. This function is used for searching the search pattern in the entire given data and find all occurrences or matches, and it returns all the matched values in the form of an object list, but it is not returning start and end index values. This is about which function? Find all. Next is what? Search. Variable name is equal to re.search, search pattern comma given data. Here variable name is an object of either match type or none type. This function is used for searching search pattern in given data for first occurrence match only, but not for other occurrences or other matches. If the search pattern found in given data, then it returns an object of match class, which contains matched value and start and end index values, but it indicates search is successful. If the match search pattern not found in given data, then it returns none, which is of type none type, and it indicates search is unsuccessful. This is about a search function. Very much important. Come to group. Present into match class. Match class object. Function is used for obtaining matched value of find ITR and search. We don't apply with a find all because we are not getting the matched value there. In the form of list only directly getting. So this function present into match class of RE module. Same start also. Starting index of matched value. Present into RE module. Match object dot start, match object dot group. End. Obtaining the end index plus 1. End means still available. End plus 1 will give you complete value. This function present into match object dot end giving. This sub you don't worry. I'll explain not at present. Tomorrow I will explain, or day after tomorrow I will explain. That is the next class we will explain. But in one moment you will come across. After which topic I will explain? After quantifiers I will explain the sub function. Until that, nothing to worry about it. These are the functions which we understood today up to here. And tomorrow class when I come back, I'm going to talk about this programmer defined the concept related to regular expressions. Index. As a part of that, we did the introduction to regular expressions. What are the regular expressions importance? Why regular expressions purpose? And what are the various applications? And the definition of regular expression done. And at the same time, we discussed most important functions also. RE module contains the functions find ITR, and find all, search function. Next is called a group function and start function, end function, and the sub function I will explain. Nothing to worry about it. These functions we discussed already. And we did some examples also. I think you might practice those examples. Right? Now it's a time to move to the further. So if we go to the index, now I'm going to enter into the programmer defined character classes. Very important. So let us start understanding about the programmer defined character classes. So these programmer defined character classes, what is the use of these programmer defined character classes? Why they are used actually? So definition of regular expression, try to read out once. A regular expression is one of the search pattern, which is a combination of alphabets, digits, and special symbols, and it is used to search or matching or finding in given data obtains the desired result. So in our previous programs, I did not prepare any regular expression. Search pattern I did not prepare. Only one word I took it as a Python. A single word Python is searching in this given line. So how well I can prepare the regular expression with a search pattern? So our main focus is on how to prepare the regular expression, which is one of the search pattern I said. So to prepare the search patterns, we require a lot of formulas to learn it. So those search pattern building purpose, we need to start learning about programmer defined character classes. So the programmer defined character classes defined by Python programmers, and they are used in building search pattern, which is nothing but regular expression, which they are used in building such patterns, and they are used for searching, and they are used for searching or finding or matching in given data and obtains desired result. So in that way, these programmer defined character classes are useful. So what is the syntax? Syntax I'm going to write it. Don't think that classes means not our oops related classes. That's something different. Now I'm going to write it in the double quotes. We need to write square bracket. Inside of that, we need to write programmer defined character class. Programmer defined character class. How to define it? I'm going to tell almost 16 formulas here. Now I'm going to write it. The following are the programmer defined character classes. So let us watch them one by one in the class. The following are the programmer defined character classes. Let me go for one by one in the class. So take care. Now I'm going to take about, so what is that, serial number 1, and then programmer defined character class, programmer defined character class name, programmer defined character class name. 1 minute. Programmer defined character class name, programmer defined character. It is giving this one. Programmer defined character class name, and then I will go for giving description also. I will give you description also. I will mention it. So what it will description I will give you. So let us start writing all these kind of things. Simple students, number 1. At the beginning, first few minutes, it will be a little confusing. Later, it will be dead easy for you. So at 9:20, you don't know what is meant by programmer defined character class, but at the end of the class, you will become so perfect. So within this, I'm going to write it some sort of value here. Suppose take an example, something like this, given data. Now I'm going to take it given data as A, 5, some hash symbol, something like, capital G, some small n, capital R, small p, and at the rate, some 7, and some capital W, some special symbol called ampersand, and capital Y, small p, and capital P, and I'll say small capital Q, and small s, and some 6, and then exclamation, and some capital M, some small x, like this I'm having. Students, from this, I want to look for what are the letters A, B available. The letters A, B available or not. A and B letters I want to search. Letters A and B I want to search. So how you can generally search in which Python programming? I will write Python program for char in GD. That character is either A or what B, and I will print that. Right? So how do you print their index? Again, I have to go for what? Range function I have to take it. Again, I have to keep track of the range, or I have to go for enumerate function. So much of big stuff I need to write it. So that big stuff will give you much efforts required for you people to do it. So today I'm going to take it. I want to search for the letter A and B. Letter A, letter B, I want to search. Or letter C, I want to search. So to find the letter either A or B or C, I need to define my own search pattern. My own search pattern can be provided by what? Programmer defined character class name. What you want to search, I will write inside of that like ABC. What is this ABC here? whenever I write anything inside the letter A, B, C, inside of the square bracket, the description says that searches for either capital A or capital B, or what, capital C only, capital C only. Searches for either capital A or capital B or capital C. How to search for more than one word? I'm going to tell you almost 35 plus formulas. I'm going to tell you, because these 35 formulas, beginning some little difficulty, later it is going to be dead easy for you. So I'm writing here, for example, K, V, R. I'm writing searches for either K or V or R. Now I'm writing searching for something like A, B, C, searching for either capital A or capital B or capital C only. So I will go for the programming now. So what is my search pattern here? A, B, C. So you can take any of the letters here, whichever choice you like it, you can take it. So let me go to the example now. I'm going to take it. So regular expression 3.py, regular expression 4.py. There I'm going to write it. Program for searching, capital A or capital B or capital C only in a given data. Import RE. So what is my given data? For example, take the given data here. I'm taking my given data here. And take your search pattern called what? Double quotes. Now I'm writing what? A, B, C within the double quotes. Now I'm going to write it RE dot. What I want to do? Find ITER, because it is yesterday only I said. This will give you the detailed searching process. Why are you sitting that corner? Move this side, all of you. Why are you sitting that corner, student? Anything is there in that? Any magnet is there? Now come to the point. Find ITR, SP, GD. I will write it. What find ITR will do? Last class only I said. It will prepare the table. It will prepare the table of entries, starting index, ending index, and then its a value. Find ITR will give you what details? Match details will be given. Starting index, ending index, like that. So here it is going to be what is prepared here? Starting index students, ending index students, and then value. What is the starting index? 0, 1, 1 A found. A. And the next is called like that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 13, 1 B found. So 13 minus 12 is called what? One letter. Like that. 14, 15, 16, 17. Like some position C also will print or not. Those indexes I will print here. How do you print it? Last class I already said, students. So I will write it 50. I will write it 50. There I'm writing. Print of what? I'm going to write it. Start index. I'm going to write it like this. Next I'm going to write it end index. There I'm going to write it. And then I'm writing value. There I'm writing it. How do I write it? For loop I will write, of course. I'll write for loop. But the for loop here I'm writing for match in where? Match details. Yesterday's class already said this type of logic for you. From the match details. What are the type of match details? What are the type of MAT details? Callable అంటే తప్పదమ్మా. కాలబుల్ అండర్ స్కోర్ ఇటరేటర్. మీకు అట్లా రాకుండా ఉండదు, ఇట్లా వచ్చి ఉండదు, వచ్చి రాకుండా ఉంటుంది మీకు. కాలబుల్ అంటే రాంగ్ కదా. కాలబుల్ అండర్ స్కోర్ ఇటరేటర్. కాలబుల్ అంటే తప్పని చెప్పాలన్నా రాంగ్ అని చెప్పాలన్నా? అది మీరు జాగ్రత్తగా చదువుకొని రావాలి ఫస్ట్. కాలబుల్ అండర్ స్కోర్ ఇటరేటర్. కాలబుల్ అంటే అసలు నేను ఏమనాలి? ఇక్కడ ఇన్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ అవుట్ ఆఫ్ 5 మార్క్స్ 2.5 మార్క్స్ ఆర్ 1/4 మార్క్స్ ఉండదు. ఏదర్ 0 మార్క్స్ ఆర్ ఫుల్ మార్క్స్ విల్ కమ్. Executed or not executed, that is only the matters. So here MAT.start, what is the MAT type? What is the MAT type here? What is the MAT type? RE dot, very good, RE dot match, like that. MAT is an RE dot match class object, right? Online students, only Uma is responding. Others are saying good morning and they kept quiet because your job is over. Once you say good morning once to the sir also say good morning over. Later you are in the cold storage. Only Uma is responding. Others are doing what I don't know, my dear students. Responding. So MAT dot start, MAT dot what? End, and next is called what? MAT dot what? Group. I'm going to take up MAT dot group. So this will print complete details about ABC here. So let us start running this. Go to the place. So here I'm going to take up, go to the regular expressions. Now I'm going to save it. Coming to the command prompt, you can type in the PyCharm also, no problem, students. You can type in PyCharm. Once you go to home, you try to work on it. Ecolon, here we are, Python, say here, 9 AM, CD, regular expressions here. I say PY, there I'm writing it. What is happening? 0 to 1, 1A, 12 to 13, 1B, 19 and 21, C. Suppose if I don't have this C, for example, C I don't have, it will look for the letters called what? AB. It will look for the letters AB. If I have completely small a and small b, only one B is there. It look for only one letter called B. If I don't have any letter called what? B, capital B I'm having. So nothing like that. Nothing is printed. So I hope you people are following me what I'm trying to say. So I'm writing here ABC printed. Now I'm writing, for example, K, V, R. Any one of the letter it is going to print. K or V or R. So it is going to give you what? one R is present. That is a 6 and 7 place, one R is present. I hope you are following me. So this is known as what? ABC. So in place of writing this, you can also write the same kind of mechanism like this also. What is that? You can say like this. See students, in SP place, I can write this such pattern here, and you can write the GD like this. GD like this, you can write it. So need not to write this entire story like this. Straightforward, you can go like this. 5.py, 5.py. So go to this place. Here I'm going to write it 5.py. Execute it. Coming to this place 5.py here. So getting the same answer. Are you following me? Right. In old version of Python, when you come to this place, it is after all one string data. Earlier, we used to write re dot in older versions like 3.8, 3.9 like that. We need to write what? Compile. We need to compile the string data, need to compile into such pattern by using re dot compile function. After that, you are going to enter into where? SP, regular expression. Step number 4, I'm talking. So here the compile function, no need to worry about it. Answer is coming. But I need not write compile now because old things we should not learn it. If you go for fighting for freedom fighting, what people will do, laugh at you or not? So we have to go for new things, we need to learn it. So go to the place, you'll get the same answer. So no need to worry about which function. Compile function. Compile function was the older function. No need to use it because directly we are having, you use the regular expression here. Still I will eliminate it. I will directly write like this. This is a search pattern. This is a given data. In this given data, I will use what concept? File also I will use it. Files, you know now? Now files. How many types of files? How many types of files you know? Tell me. 2 types. Good. What are those? Text files and right. Okay, that is good. Suppose if I go to an interview, I want to explore by myself how many types of files are there. What I will do? Text files, binary files. I'm appreciating. Add your own thing. CSV file, JSON files. Explained or not? What iterator compulsory will ask? He will definitely ask what is CSV file because it's an important. You can tell CSV file. What is JSON file also will ask. You can tell JSON file. And you can make the interviewer to move around you only. You should not give a chance to the person to go to somewhere. You have to make the interviewer to make you to, he should move around you. You should not move around him. If you move around him, he will throw it in Arabian Sea. If you make him around you, you can do good. That means you have to mold him with your subject. Molding him with cheap tricks, no. Molding him with your subject. How many types of files? 2 files. You add one more CSV file, JSON file. You add it. So like that you can go CSV file if you go for it. Module name CSV module. Dict reader, dict writer, reader of, reader. If you tell them, he will come along with you. What is reader? What is writer? He will ask going on asking that questions. How to manage the interviewer? How to manage the interviewer? Not with any mesmerizing, not by keeping soap on that fellow. You have to do with your subject. Right or not? So not with tricks what you play outside. You have to be genuine in when you go to interview. So you will also understand he is good at subject because when you are saying more things, you will appreciate. Okay, how to get appreciations with sincerity, that is an important. Right or not, friends? Amy, చెప్పండి మరి కాంపౌండ్ రేట్ ప్రతి దానికి ఆన్సర్స్ ఆల్సో నాట్ గివింగ్ general things also not answering. So now come to the point of it. So no need to use compile and all those things. So now I'm going to take up this answer. You got this now. Now I want to go for one more thing. Let us coming to our formula window. Now second one I'm going to talk about it. Like that, how many I'm writing? 4. And I'm writing so many. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next is called what? 11. And next is called 12. Next is called 13. Next is called 14. Next is called 15. Next is called 15. Next is called 16. These many formulas I'm going to explain. So when you go to regular expression, you have to tell them about all these things. This compulsory they will ask you. Okay. Shall I go to next? Now, I want to go for search other than ABC. I don't want to search ABC, but I want to search for all of them. Except the ABC, I want to search. So I'm using one thing called what you know. I'm writing ABC. I will write it here. Exclusive operator I'm writing. Exclusive or operator. Exclusive operator I'm writing. Do you know bitwise exclusive or operator? XOR. What XOR will do? What is XOR? What is XOR? ఎందుకే మీరు ఎందుకు అసలు మీ వల్ల యూజ్ ఏంది అసలు? Similar bits are 0, different bits are 1. That is XOR operator. Where can I use XOR operator in my programming? I can use XOR operator in symmetric difference. You will ask what is symmetric difference? You know what is symmetric difference? A union B minus A intersection B. A minus B union B minus A. All those things I already explained it. Explained or not? Yes. గుర్తుండాలి కదా, రోజు బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ చేస్తారు, రోజు లంచ్ డిన్నర్. ఎందుకు మీరు అసలు కొద్దిగా ఉండాలి, ఉపయోగం ఉండాలి మన వల్ల. You need to have some use about you. So coming to the point back, now I want to carry this code. Now look at that. Now I'm writing here. See this now. I'm writing searching for all except ABC. So there I'm going to write it. Bitwise exclusive or operator I'm writing. XOR I'm writing. So I'm going to write it 6.py. 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 So I'm writing there, execute it, 6.py I'm writing. So 6.py. Okay, 1 minute now. So this I have to write inside. This I have to write inside, students. Now try to run this now. This is called 5 ABC searching. Now it is searching for what? All of them are searching except what? ABC. A was found in where? 0 to 1. Here 0 is not there. 0 is not there except A. It is looking. 12 and 13 is not there. Here you see. 11 and 13 is there. 12 is not there. Next 19 and 20. 19 is not there here. That is except what? ABC. What is this except ABC? When A comes, exclude. When B comes, exclude. When C comes, exclude. Other than that, we consider A and A similar, 0. B and B similar, 0. C and C exclude, 0. Other than that, you will be searching it. So where I can use exclude or operator, bitwise operators, used in where regular expressions also now. Understand? So now I'm going to write it. Online students. So I hope you are following me, students. What is this now? What is this now? Searches for all except online students. Try to respond, ma. So here I'm writing searches for all except what? ABC. Searches for all except ABC. I hope you are following me. The code also showing, the output also you have seen. So once again, regular expression 5, searching for ABC. 6.py, which is an opposite to it. A, I'm not searching for it. 12, I'm not searching for it. 19, I'm not searching for it. I hope you are following my points. Clear or not clear? Yes. Online students, is it understandable? Is the first two things are clear or not clear? Respond. Now I'm going to enter into the further. Is it clear? Right. All the students responded. Right, students. Now next I will go for it. Students, if I'm saying directly, what is the use of you, no use of you, why you are, will you feel anything? Feel or feel? Will you feel or not? Huh? Will you feel? Girls? Boys, will online students, will you feel? Huh? Online students, will you feel? Yes, sir. Negative feeling or positive feeling? Pragnadeep, good student. Positive mindset. Good. Mohant is positively thinking student always. Right. Positive feeling only. Because my botheration is, because if I don't explain, there is a meaning. But I explained very good efforts I put it. And if you don't respond it, how much I feel, you cannot. If you are my brother or sister, definitely I'll take a very big stick and I will beat you like anything. Of course, if parents gives permission, within 2 days I will set right. Within 3 months you will get the job. But that is totally ruled out in the class. Okay, students, Rakesh, feel sir, but also at the same time, I think sir is saying this for our future only. Yes, but you need to do good work, students. Now let us start. Next, I'm going to. Anyhow, let us. Feeling is not only the one, and you have to implement that. So Rohit Kumar, right, students. Good, thank you. And see, you have to implement. When I say something, you have to implement. Now I'm going to come to the subject. I want to search for all alphabets. Uppercase alphabets I want to search. ఇక్కడ ఏం చెప్పాను? Only for ABC I want to search. Now I want to search for what? All uppercase alphabets I want to search. Either capital A or capital B or capital C or something I want to search. How you write normal Python programming? You have to take every letter from string. I have to check with what? If that letter dot upper of is upper of, then I have to print that uppercase letter. So I have to write 4 5 lines of code. But here, in a simplest manner, I can do it. So what I will do it now? Tell me, what should I do? How do you search for letters A, B, C? A, B, C. Now I want to search for all capital alphabets. How many capital alphabets? 26. 52. 26. Capital alphabets. 26. ఇప్పుడు కూడా రాంగే. Beginning wrong ante okay. How many uppercase alphabets? 26. Now I'm not asking how many alphabets. Uppercase alphabets. How many? 26. How many alphabets? How many lowercase alphabets? So are they different or not? Right. Come on, now I will write A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So many days back we learned alphabets. So this is easy writing, waste of my time or not? These many is a waste of my time. I simply write like this. A hyphen Z. A hyphen Z. You know A letter and Z letter, you know. So this will give you what? Searches for, tell me. Searches for alphabet. Uppercase alphabets only. Uppercase alphabets only. These are very important, students. Uppercase alphabets only. That means it won't look for any other things. This is very, very useful one. Go to the program now. I will carry this now. I will take up. All students, you responded. Python here. Now I'm going to take up. Searching for all uppercase alphabets. Uppercase alphabets. Uppercase alphabets. This is 7.py. 7.py. So here I'm writing A to Z. A to Z. What is the uppercase? Capital A, capital G, capital R, capital W, capital B, capital Y, capital P, capital Q. So, so there are consecutive things are there. You just write somewhere else, capital Y, like that. So B, P, Q, something like this. MX and all those things are there. So I will write it here. What small b, I will write it. So like this, I'm having. Write or run this now. Write or run A to Z. Save this code. Save this code. 7.py. Execute it. PY, students, SEMA, all capital alphabets are coming or not? 0 to 1, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, 11 and 12, 14 and 17, all uppercase alphabets only. How do you find the number of alphabets here? Number of alphabets is equal to, number of alphabets is equal to 0, I can write it. Here I can write a number of alphabets is equal to number of alphabets plus what? 1. So here I will write it. Here I will write it. Number of what? Uppercase alphabets. Uppercase alphas is equal to, comma what? NOA. NOA you can write it. Execute it. How many are there? 9 are there. 9 uppercase alphabets are there. So you can happily write. This is a main formula, students. That is the main formula. You can write it. Here, find ITR I wrote. You can write find all also. You can write. Find all directly will give you what? List will come. Length of that list will give you all of them. Are you following me? So here, if you follow me, keep a comment. Multi-line comment you write it. Multi-line comment you write it. Find all you write it. Find all. Find all you write it. Find all. Print off what here? MEAT details you write it. Just see that. What is coming? All alphabets. What I will write it? Length. Here I will write it number of alphas. Number of uppercase alphas. Uppercase alphas is equal to LN of like this you write it. How many? 9. Simple. Since I'm printing a detailed part of it, that's why I'm writing find ITR I am printing. You know? So it is most useful concept, students. Find ITR. In 3 days back only I can say Python is over, but I want to tell you this because this is the most useful to you. This is a very, very important topic because in real-time projects, this is so useful to you. That's why I'm specially telling about this. In every batch, I'm teaching this. So the same thing, JavaScript also you apply. Anywhere else, wherever regular expression is coming, open my notes and read out. Understand? Next up, go to the formula. Now, fourth one I'm going to take up. Tell me, I want to look for all of the uppercase letters. I don't want uppercase letters other than uppercase alphabets. Other than uppercase alphabets means what is available? Search pattern is a combination of what? Alphabets, digits, special symbol. Other than alphabets, uppercase alphabets means what? Small case alphabets, digits and special symbol. How do you write it? How do you write it? You already know. Exclusive OR operator of what? A to Z. Here ABC. Exclusive OR operator says search for all except this. Search for all. What is this? Except uppercase alphabets. Except uppercase alphabets. Go to the program. Go to the program. Now I'm going to carry this. Now saying here others and say Python here. There I'm writing. So 8.py. 8.py. Searching for all uppercase alphabets. Except what I'm doing? Uppercase alphabets. There I will write it. 8.py. RE. Here I'm writing A to Z. Here I'm writing like this. Are you following me? Searching for all except uppercase alphabets. Other than this will be printed. Most of them will be printed. Save this now. Go to this place. Out of that, these are all uppercase alphabets. Other than that, opposite to that you observe. See, 0, 3, 5, 7, not there at all. 0 is not there. 3 is not there. 5 is not there. 7 is not there. 11, 14, 11, 14, 15, 19, 20. 11, 14, 15, 19, 20. Also not there. This is nothing but other than uppercase alphabets is showing. Following me? Right. Go faster. Come on, speed up. I want to look for what? No, you start thinking what you can search. I can search for lowercase alphabets. How do you write it? A to Z. Small a to Z. Searching for what here? Lowercase alphabets. Online students, come to the point. Coming for what? Lowercase alphabets only. How do you go for it? Take this data. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm saying that. And don't feel that sorry is copying and pasting because I'm just showing the formula changing. Program for searching all uppercase, lowercase alphabets. Go to 9.py. 9.py. I am writing A to Z. Done. All small case alphabets will be coming now. So 9.py. 9.py. Out of that, execute py. So this is the one. I'm getting all lowercase alphabets completely. Are you following me? Next, continue. What is the next formula here? Other than lowercase alphabets, I want. How do I write it? The exclusive OR operator, I will write it. Online students, are you comfortable? Don't feel difficulty here. Simple. Search for all except what? Lowercase alphabets. Search for all except lowercase alphabets. Right, students? Go to the place. Here I will take up. Here I will take up. So I'm going to take up. Go to the place. Now I'm going to take up a program here. Others here. Writing. There you say. Program for searching all except what? Lowercase alphabets. Okay, 10.py. So this is going to be exclusive OR operator. I will use it. Try to run. Exclusive OR operator. See, once we learn Python, when they ask about bitwise operators, you must say complete answer about the bitwise operator XOR. You see, students, other than small letters. Here you look at no small letter is available here. All of them are going to be here. All of them are here. So here 1, 6, 8. 1 is not there. 6 is not there. 8 is not there. 13 is not there. 16 and 21 is not there. All of them are going to be. These are all small. These are all called what? Other than small letters are available. Follow me? Right. Online students, Rohit, voice is not clear. Online students, is my voice is clear? Is my voice is clear? Right. So let us move to the further. Okay. So continue. So Rohit, you take care. I'll go to another formula. Look at, expect it. Next, I want to look for only digits. Digits. And before the digits, I want to look for what? Complete alphabets. Complete alphabets. Complete alphabets means what? A to Z, small a to Z. What it will look for? What it will look for? Such as for uppercase alphabets and what? Lowercase alphabets. Upper and what? Lowercase alphabets only. A to Z, lowercase and uppercase alphabets only. So I'm going to enter into that. Go to the place. Now I'm going to take up. This I'm going to take up. Take care. Now I'm going to take like this. Others here, Python here. Now I'm going to program for searching all, searching for all. What? Uppercase. Sorry. Program for searching upper and what? Lowercase alphabets only. Only. So I'm going to take it 11 here and I will write it. Capital A to Z, small a to Z. You can write any of the order. Small a to Z first, capital A to Z later. No problem at all. So it will list for what? Alphabets. Anybody asking, write a program for finding all the alphabets. That means what are coming? What are coming? Only alphabets are coming. What are not coming? Digits not coming. Special symbols not coming. Only alphabets will be coming. So I hope it is saved here. So py 11.py. What are coming? All uppercase plus lowercase alphabets are coming. Capital A, small k, capital Y, small g, n, r, p. Like that it is going on coming here. I think you are following me. Right. Now I will go to other than alphabets I want. Other than alphabets I want to go for it. How do you get other than alphabet, students? So I will carry this now. I will carry this now. Here I'm going to take up here exclusive or operator I'm writing. A to Z, small a to Z. Searches for all except what? Uppercase and lowercase alphabets. Uppercase and lowercase alphabets. Dead easy formulas these are all called. Go to the program now. Go to the program now. I will carry this now. Other than that I want to show you. Other than this I want to show you. See this now. Here I'm writing 11.py. This is 12.py. Searching for all except uppercase and lowercase. Okay. So I will write it. Other than this, I will write it exclusive or operator. Any upper lower alphabets are coming that will be excluded. Only other than these alphabets called special symbols and digits only will come. So 12.py. 12.py. Execute students 12.py. See all of you. Special symbols plus what? Digits only coming. So really great formulas these are all. So these are all called alphabets. These are all called what? Special symbols and digits. Really good formulas. So done. Go to next formula window. What next I want to search for? Only digits I want to look for. What are the digits? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are supposed to write. But instead of writing that, simply I will write what? 0 to 9. 0 to 9. Are you following me? What is that now? Searches for all digits. Searches for all digits. Searches for digits only. Searches for digit only. Searches for digits only. So go to the place. Here I will write it. So I will go to this place now. There I will take up this Python here. Searching for program for searching. Program for searching only digits. Only digits. Okay. Only digits. 13.py. There I'm writing 0 to 9. 0 to 9. So 0 to 9 what are available? We are taking up that. So execute it. Regular expression 13.py. 13.py. Out of that, you execute it. Py only digits. So which are going to be 5, 7, 6, which are present into second index, 10th index, and then 17th index. Only digits are coming. Other than digits, I want to go for it. Other than digits. Come on. I will take up exclusive or operator. Exclusive or operator. Searching for, I say here, searching for all except digits. Except means what? Other than digits means what are left out? Alphabets left out, special symbols left out. That I want to search for it. So I'll go to this place. Now I'm taking Python here. See, simply I'm changing the formula, which is so perfectly outputs are coming, which are very, very important. Searching for all, except the digits, except the digits. So this is called 14.py, 14.py, exclusive or operator written, and try to print it. Regular expression 14.py. So I'm going to write it, execute it, py. So I'm writing py. So here I'm going to write it. So this is regular expression 14.py. I'm getting other than this 5, 7, 6. So 2, 10, 17. 2 is not there. 10 is not there. 10 is not there. 17 is not there. 17 is not there. 18 is coming. That means this part is what? Other than digits. What is the beauty behind that? This part. You can write code for it. You can write code. We have already written the code in the beginning, loops level. Other than this and only digits, only special symbols, we already written a code. But we are getting facility directly. So once facility is there, we will use the facility, right? So go to the place. Next step. Next, are you following students? Is this formulas are easy? Online students, you try to respond. Respond. Is it easy for you people? Right, students? Let us move to the further. So simple now. Next, what you are searching? Before the special symbols, I want to look for alphanumerics. Alphanumerics. Alphanumerics I want to search for. What do you search for alphanumerics? A to Z, small a to Z, 0 to 9. 0 to 9. What is this now? Searches for alphanumerics. Alphanumerics. That is nothing but alphabets plus digits. Digits. That means what are not listed? Special symbols are not listed. If I go for opposite to that, there is a special symbols only. So go to the place now. I'll go to this place, 14.py. So I'm going to take 14.py. This is my data. Here I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to write it. Some special symbols are available. Some letters are available. All these things. So I will take one special symbol also here, like this. Let us go for searching for all for numerics. All for numerics only. How do you go for it? Here I'm writing A to Z, small a to Z, 0 to 9. So 15.py. 15.py. Save this now. Getting this out of that. Execute it. Py. You see this 15. All the numerics are coming. All the uppercase letters are coming. That means what is missing? Only special symbols are missing. So simple for you to understand. Alphanumerics plus digits are coming here. Other than this, I'm looking for. That's the beauty of special symbol searching. So I will write it. As it is, I will post it here. As it is, I will post it. Exclusive or operator, I'm writing. Here I'm writing. Searches for all, except alphanumerics. That is called searches for which one? Special symbol. Very regularly asking question. Write a regular search pattern for searching what? Special symbols. That's all. Special symbols means what are you excluding? Alphabets, digits. That only you are writing. Alphabets you are excluding, plus digits you are excluding. What is left out? Special symbols. Search for special symbols except digits, alphabets. That's all. Go to the place and I want to write it. Now I want to carry out. So here I will write students. Go to this place, 15.py, carry out. Now I'm writing. Here I'm writing Python here. Searching for all special symbols. Special symbols. Once you spell out clearly now, you can easily understand the regular expression. 16.py. Here you are saying exclusive of this entire thing you are writing it. Try to run this. It will print only special symbols. So here, writing out of that, execute it, py 16, we got it what? Special symbols. Before the program, you type it, you'll see 4, 9, 12. 4 is not there, 9 is not there, 12 is not there, 15 is not there, 15 is not there, 18 is also not there. These are all called alphanumerics. These are all called what? Special symbols. How do you print the number of special symbols? Suppose if anybody asks you, I will write it for your understanding. Here I will write it. Simply, directly I will write it. Print of number of special symbols. Directly I will write it. Comma, len of, I will write it. Double quotes ending, len of, I will write this entire stuff. I will change it as what? Find all, I will write it. Find all. So I hope you are following me. Is it understandable? Now execute it. Getting the answer called what? 16.py. So you got number of special symbols are what? 5. Earlier, you've seen the code, I think so. Beginning this loops. Now you have written is not a digit, is not alpha, is not space. That is known as what? Special symbol. But it is going to be very simple for you. And this is a high performance related statement. This is the way. Find all. We are using find all. And we are applying immediately list will come with a special symbol. And we are applying len off. We will be finishing in single task. Are you following me? So to do all these things, continuous reading is required. So done. Now, next I'm going to online students. This is the most important part here. Next, anything else? Quick. You want to look for game generally what you will search in the subject of any language, either alphabets or special symbol or digits. Everything I said. Next, we are going to see word. How to see the word and all, we are going to enter into the quantifiers I said. Did you remember quantifiers? These are going to give you what? Word by letter is coming. Letter by letter. Digit by digit. But we want to look for what? More than one letter. More than one digit. That I'm going to explain the quantifiers. That is our next discussion. Because it is there in our discussion also in the class. Here, we are here only. These things are going on. We will look for what? Word. 3-letter word, 4-letter word, 5-letter word. What letter word you want to search for? I can go for it. Number. your hall ticket number, what number, 3-letter word, 3-letter digit, 4-length digit, 10-number digit, what number digit you want to search, that I will explain in where quantifiers. And again, miscellaneous concepts of programmer defined quantifiers and everything. So much is there to discuss. Still, I'll continue here in the formula part. If you come, I want to search for uppercase alphabets plus digits. Uppercase alphabets plus, tell me how do you write it? And prepare A to Z. That's all. That's all. So looking for what? Searching for what? Come on. Searches for uppercase, uppercase alphabets and digits only. Uppercase alphabets and digits only. So I can go to this place and I can write it. I'll carry this, of course. So simple for you. Actually, you're supposed to do it, but let me finish it off here itself. So Python here. Now I'm going to write it 17.py program for searching what uppercase, uppercase, and uppercase alphabets and digits only. So there I will write it 17.py. So there I will write it A to Z. Okay. Now I'm writing 0 to 9. A to Z 0 to 9. So I'm going to write it 17.py. So there I'm going to write it. Out of that, you execute it py. So there I'm writing 17 dot. So you are getting totally observe it. Uppercase letters plus what? Digits. A, Y, G, R, W, P, C, M, and 4, 5, 7, 6 like this. Now I want to look for other than that. I want to look for other than uppercase alphabets and digits. There is nothing but small case and special symbols. Searching for all except uppercase and digits. So I will write 18.py. There I am writing exclusive OR operator of that part. So regular expression 8.py. Come out of that. So of course this part I want to remove. So here I will go for it. So if at all you are requiring this, so number of what I'm looking for, uppercase alphabets and digits. Suppose if I want to search for it, what I will do now, here I will write like that, and I will write find all of, will change the formula. Here I will write it what, like this. So easy, execute it. How many? What happened still? 17, 18. This is called what? A to Z, 0 to 9. This is other than that. 18. Okay. This is 18. Other than this, I'm writing. Other than that, I need to write it. So you will get it. Execute. So you are going to get it. Yes, 18. So you are going to get total things are how many? 11. If you want to go to this place, if you want to go to number of what? This is lowercase. These are lowercase alphabets and what is the symbol? Special symbols. I think you are following without getting confused. These are what? Lowercase alphabets and special symbols. What is an output is showing that I'm just counting. Earlier one is what? 17. Program number 17 is what? Uppercase alphabets and digits. That I have to write it actually. So this line I will carry. In this place I will paste it. Number of what? Which case? Uppercase and digits is equal to. I will remove that exclusive OR operator. 17 adi. 17. How many? This is 11. Earlier one is what? 18 you execute. 18 also called what? 11. Total how much? 22. So you got 22. Check cheskondo sari. 22 unda leda. Go to the Python environment. Python here. Say yes is equal to like this. len of what? Yes. What is that? 22. Total 22. 11 like that. You can go like this. Simple. So come out of that. Go to the place. Go to the formula window. Tell me what is the next formula? Quick. So this part already done. So here I will write it other than that. Search for all except uppercase letters and digits. Similarly, if you follow me, lowercase plus what? Digits. There I will write it small a to z, searches for lowercase alphabets, digits only. Other than that, lowercase alphabets and digits. There I am writing it. Exclusive OR operator I am writing. Exclusive OR operator searches for all except lowercase alphabets and digits. So go to that. I'll show you both of them. This is 18 and then 19. So I'll carry this. So here I will take up, post it here. Searches for all, which case? Lowercase and digits only. So I will write it 19.py, 19.py, small a to z, 0 to 9. That's all. So it is going to give you number of lowercase and alphabets, number of lowercase, number of what? Lowercase alphabets and digits, and digits, and digits. So I'll write it here, A to Z, A to Z, 0 to 9. Same data, try to 19 enough? Right, 19. Execute it, py 19. So you are going to get it 9. 9 values are coming here. This is 5, 4, and these are called 5. 9 are coming. Understood? Next, last and final. Already formula was mentioned it. So here, other than that, I will write it. So go to this place, searches for all, except lowercase digits and all. So go to 20, 20 here. There I will write it. Exclusive OR operator. Exclusive OR operator means what? Number of what? Uppercase alphabets and come on, special symbols. Special symbols. Special symbols. I'll write exclusive OR operator. So simplified formulas. So for this, no need to butify, no need to take big efforts. Simply you can take 20.py. 20.py. So here 13. 13 plus 9, how much? 22. So all of them are coming. So is it necessary to butify? Simple, within 1 minute. Beginning 9:20, you don't know any of these formulas. But now, everything you know. You apply in Java, same. Syntax is different. But what same, almost the same, 92% same. Just only class object already you know whoops. Once you know whoops of Python, Java whoops is dead easy. Actually, Java whoops is very complicated. But Java whoops is a tricky, intelligent tricky point. But their Java whoops is short and very lengthy. But these tricky things will make you to understand very easily over there. So these are the formulas. 16 formulas, if anybody asks, you have to say directly, in how many ways you can prepare your formula. 16 ways you can prepare. Directly you can say 16. If you are very much interested to listen the 16 ways. You ask him, you tell me what you want to search it. I will search it, you tell. Let him give big PDF file, big document you give. You want to search for, I want to, for example, my case is I want to get those words which contains only alphabets. I want to get those words which contains alphabets. We have written the code now, but here we will write what? Regular expressions we will write it, which is very simple. A, E, I, O, U, I will search for it. And that word I will search for it. How to search for the word? I will tell you through quantifiers. These are searching only one letter at a time. How to search for quantifiers? What is quantity? Quantity means what? A, single letter. A, B, C is what? Quantity. Cat, C is what? One letter. C, A, T is called what? More than one letter. Is called what? Quantity of letters. So number of occurrences of letters I want to search. By which concept? Quantifiers. I will introduce that. So students in online. So how to generate OTP, sir? OTP generation. So OTP generation is, there is a module called what? Random. There is a module called what? Random. Actually, where you will get it that you will get it in Python, no doubt in that. But I used to tell Python for data science. 1 minute you watch him, all of you. In that Python for NumPy, there is a notes in that random module is there. Python for random. Python random. Python for random. Here we are having random module. You just observe it here, random module. Import NumPy. In that there is a rand, uniform, random, normal distribution, shuffle, choice, etc. I used to explain in this case. After this batch is over, one more batch will start for you people. And don't think that Python is over. Python for data science will start for you. You have to attend again. Uniform, random, normal distribution, Gaussian distribution. There is also shuffling. There is a lot of stuff is there to discuss. So Naik, if you want in Python, if you want me to generate that, but instead of learning in Python, you try to learn with NumPy. So you go for what? Import random as R. So I will say import random random as R, print of what? R dot randint of 1000, 10,000. I want 4-digit OTP. 4-digit OTP. So I'll go for like this. I want 5-digit OTP. Minimum number is that and maximum number is that. So you'll be getting that OTPs here. Are you getting, students? So OTP is one random number only. So generating dynamically. So Naik, you are understanding. Where I'm going to tell you in this place. Just now I shown you, in this place. Not only one thing. How to shuffle. Mississippi is there. How many ways I can arrange my data? Mississippi. Normal distribution. Have you heard about normal distribution? Come on. Gaussian distribution. Have you heard about it? Uniform distribution. Have you heard about it? మీరు ఏమి విన్నారు అసలు? మనం ఏమీ వినలేదు. Take an example. In a class, students got a marks of what? 99, 98, 99, 98, 98.5, 99.5, 98, 99, 99. All the students' marks are between 98 and 99 only. That is called what? The spreading of the data is what? Slight difference is there. That is known as what? Uniform distribution. Are you following? One student got 10 marks, 40 marks, 50 marks, 80 marks, 15 marks, 99 marks, 20 marks, 25 marks, 85 marks. That is called what? Other than uniform is nothing but normal distribution. So the data, there is a large difference is there. That is known as what? Come on. Uniform distribution means small interval is there. Normal distribution means what? There is a huge difference is there in the numbers. So mean point I will take it over there. So that I will explain in the class. Then I will explain this on my class. I will explain in the class through my subject. Through subject I will explain. So still it is a very early to speak about it. I'll explain in the class. Are you following me? So take an example of a person and where we are using in the industry. Take an example of a person who is having a heart problem. ECG will be taken by ECG. Have you seen the diagram? Have you seen the diagram of it? How that diagram? If it is uniform distribution is there is no problem. There is no problem. Uniform distribution. All those things I'll explain. This is called something like this. There is a this is called what? Heart rate. He is going on like this. No problem. This is called which distribution? Uniform. There is one more type of diagram. There is one more type of diagram. Same thing only. Same thing only. Going like this. Going like this. Going like this. He is called what? What will happen here? We don't know. What will happen here? We don't know. High and low. In high and low, something will happen means what? Garbage collector will collect away. That's why when the patient come to doctor, first he will send to the ECG. Doctor also don't know what is happening inside. He will first depends on this type of distribution of the diagram. Maths is very important in data science. And if the doctor knows mathematics, behind that the diagram which is drawn is called distributions. The tool is using that is called what? That NumPy calculations, pandas, analysis purpose, visualization, matplotlib is using. So if I go to that, normal distribution diagram, normal distributions, normal distribution in statistics. Sir, image sir. You see the image? Are you seeing this image? Starting from here, going up and down. This is known as what? Normal distribution. What the constant value will be taken? This is the mean value will be taken. And mean left side, mean right side will be taken. And this is the constant value. Suppose I want to take what is the average height of what? Males in India. Average height of females in India. What they will do? They will collect all the population heights. They will draw one diagram. Which one will be taken as a mean? Whichever is having a mean value, normal value, that will be taken as the average height. They will take it. Correct or not? So same thing. That is called which distribution? Normal. So next is called what? In a day, the pulse rate of healthy heart rate, it is going to be small difference is there. I can go for what? Something like a uniform distribution. Uniform distribution. Go to these images now. You see that uniform distribution here. You see that uniform distribution. Just take like this. Don't think that it is called a histogram. It is going to be something like this. Are you observing this? This is known as what here? One type of which diagram? Uniform distribution. Yeah. Well, this is available like this. Every invent చేశారో తెలుసా ఇది? Statistics చదవలేదా? Enter 10th class తీసుకోండి. 10th class you take it. This is known as what? Ogive curve అంటారు దీన్ని. This is known as bell curve. Bell. Cycle bell ఉంటుంది కదా. Bell curve. This is known as bell curve. So this is known as uniform distribution. Having some equality here. Common equality will be there. So these are all comes under uniform distributions. So common distributions. So see, these are all diagrams. All these things I will explain in the class through diagrammatic, through programming, all these things. Bar graph. Stacked bar graph. These are all different visualizations. What student will do? Python means only Python అంటాడు. ఏం తెలుసు వాళ్ళకు? Nothing no, they know. Python is not a joke. Right? So depends on teacher how deep they will go. You take any student in the same institute also ask this regular expression. What is this? What is the regular expression? Which is regular అంటాడు. Regular are they? Different. So these are the subject that I will explain very perfectly for you. All these concepts. And there is a lot of things. Universal functions, lot of things are there. All these things I used to give you special training for you. Did you understand this programmer defined class? How many formulas are there? So there are some more explanations I'm going to give you. When you go to the further, there's an index. There is next class. I will go for what? Predefined character classes and quantifiers I will explain. Predefined character classes I want to take up. Predefined character classes. Very simple. So let us move to the predefined character classes. Now I'm going to start with programmer defined character classes. Already you are well aware of it. The way we have done the coding on this area. Predefined programmer defined character classes developed by whom? Python programmers. And they are used in building such patterns. And they are used for searching or matching or finding in given data obtains desired result. Same thing. When I come to predefined character classes also, same to same. Of course, out of all these things, you can do everything with the programmer defined, but some of them are most useful thing is available. The predefined character classes are already defined by Python language developers. Python language developers. Python language developers. Python language developers. And available in Python software. Available in Python software. Available in Python software. And whose purpose and used by Python programmers. Used by Python programmers. For what purpose? For defining or preparing for preparing what you know such patterns, for preparing such patterns, for preparing such patterns. These such patterns we are preparing by using predefined character classes. Earlier programmer defined character classes defined by you people. These things are what you are using because they're already defined by the Python language developers. You preparing such patterns and those such patterns used in searching, used in searching or matching or finding in where given data and obtains what result? Desired result. Desired result. What will be the programmer defined character classes? What are the various programmer defined character classes? Now I'm going to write it. First I'll write syntax. What are the syntax? Students. Double quotes slash predefined character class. I will write it. Predefined character class. Predefined character class. I will write it. And I'll say double quotes end. Double quotes end. So now I'm going to write it. The predefined character classes are given below. What are the predefined classes are available? Now I'm going to write one by one here. Simple. Like such pattern, I'm going to write it. The same description, I'm going to write it. Like yesterday, I'll write it. So here I'm writing. Serial number 1. Predefined character class. Predefined character class. Predefined character class name. Predefined character class name. And next I will write it description. Description I will write it. What for it is used. Description I'm going to write it. And here I'm going to write it. And now I'm going to write it. Students, these days, and the market which is going to come, of course, there is a survey. And that is open survey. You talk to any person who is in Java domain or in .NET domain, but then this AI related, Python related domains you speak. And the total conclusion, total survey is only towards the AI with the Python programming. The total survey. So yesterday, one of my close relative, very close relative, first, he is my student only when I was in Java. He's still working in Java only. He's having 18 years experience in Java domain. He is still is getting 27 LPA, 27 lakhs LPA. And a very close relative, very recently completed in one of the engineering college, very recently, because he is saying that actually I did not spoke to that fresh engineering student. He is saying he is getting 20 LPA with which domain? Python, with the data science and AI. 18 years and then at 22 years or 23 years old with recent technologies like AI with Python. Programming is Python. Without programming, no technologies will exist. Nothing is there. So programming is the main and communication skills are important. So 18 years and then this fresher. 18 years plus 23 years is how much now? Almost 41 years of that student. Is my relative. And now 23 years student with that 17 years, that 7 lakhs difference is negligible. So this person is only bigger than, he is more than that person. He is saying that. So the traditional things doesn't have much growth and we have to go for what? Always traditional things we need to go. So that the Python side is always best. He is saying that Python and the data science, artificial intelligence is the best. And there are so many people out there who knows Python. There are so many people out there who is learning AI. Because these days what people are doing, they are thinking that YouTube, JetTube will make you to get the job. Impossible. Impossible. So these days people are doing, and he said one small experiment, something he said. His relative, his other side relative, took a fees from the parents, something like 50,000 or 25,000, some amount he took it. He is saying that he was doing the course. But what he is doing, daily will listen the class. Where he is listening? YouTube is listening. And from parents he took the money. He is saying that he is doing the course. What parents will do? They will think that you are listening the class, correct or not? But actually he has done what? Some 1 month he attended daily to give the feeling to the parents that he is attending the class and is listening actually YouTube. And slowly how it come out that I don't know. He said that later he is searching for the job. No job is there from last 1 year onwards. So later he said to his friend, and that friends said to their parents, it seems that money what he said, he just enjoyed with that money and he completed the course in YouTube. So YouTube course completion and all those things is waste of time. Existing your tube will become problem. That's why don't try to go for. Nobody will keep the total course content in the YouTube. First remember that. Why first of all they will keep useful content in the YouTube students? Just one thing you think about it. Why they will keep first of all? Are they social workers? No. They are keeping only to improve their rating. For that purpose they will go for it. They will get money, but you never get anything. So keep in mind and do something by yourself more sincere so that you can get the job. So the total conclusion is try to enhance by yourself in the Python coding. That is the main intention I am trying to. So come to that. Shivaraj, Sai, that only. So predefined character class, first one, /d, Here predefined character class name, /d, which is going to give you what? Searches for digit. searches for digit only. Searches for digit only. It is as good as similar to what? As good as similar to what? 0 to 9. 0 to 9. So even I need not to go for \d. I'll simply go for what? Like this. Sivaraj, sir, college faculty also teaching YouTube classes, sir, nowadays. There is big damage they are doing in the society. Already they are doing big damage in the college. Again, they are doing big damage in the YouTube also. Of course, I am not criticizing. If you have very good subject, you can teach in YouTube. But who will have the time to teach in YouTube, first of all, you tell me. So, college, already they are doing mistake. They are spoiling a lot of people. Again, in YouTube also, they are doing a lot of mistake. This is all called damaging things. So, anyhow, Sivaraj, let them enjoy, but we should not go for YouTube kind of things. Okay, anyhow, maybe I'm not saying anything. Maybe some useful things are there, but as far as our domain is concerned, what we are looking into the subject, no useful things at all for you. Now, go to the second one. I'm going to say 2. Second one is this one. And I want to go for other than digits. How do you search for it? Let me go for this. Searching for all. Searches for all. Except what? Digits. Except digits. Except digits. How do you do that? So, Subrat Naik, how to shut down our laptop with coding? So you can shut down your things by using. I will say to you. I said, don't execute that code in your laptop. I said, did you remember that? In OS module, when I said one line is there, if I tell you the code of shutdown, you will definitely write the code and you will shut down your laptop. That time your OS files will be disrupted. Definitely. In last class, I will tell you how to shut down the system. But I never execute in my laptop. If you want, you can execute your laptop. If any files are going, we are not responsible for it. Okay, now I'll tell you the statement, but don't execute in your laptop. If any friend is there, you execute in his laptop when your friend is not there. Are you following? But will not have laptops. Blackboard or white chalk, please. Of course, don't mind, because we are all from colleges only. So, come to the point. Searches for all except digits. What I will write it here? Tell me. What I will write? Come on, you have written already. This one. Exclusive or operator? Huh? 0 to 9. This is for what? Predefined character classes. Come on, next. Come on. \d. \d. So this is not correct. So we should not write like this. So you have to go for /d. So /D you need to use it. /D you need to use it. This small d opposite is /D. Searches for all except what? Digits. /D. Searches for all except what? Digits. Let me show you like that. Like that I am having 3 and then 4 and then 5 and then what? Next 6 is there. Let me show you this program now. Go to the place. Here somebody said executing Naresh IT laptop. Karthik, you are very dangerous candidates. Because I did not say execute in Naresh IT laptop. When you execute Naresh IT laptop, in per day, our lab, almost 5,000 students will come and go to the Naresh IT lab. If you execute there, if any laptop OS mistakes, problems are there, a lot of people get suffers. So I did not say execute in Naresh IT laptop. Naresh IT is doing a lot of benefits for every student with a nominal price. How we are able to work out? Because more students will be there, we are able to give a nominal fees. Right? So you don't execute in the Naresh IT laptops. That's why I did not tell you the code. Right? Don't do that. Karthik, my dear student, I think you are very dangerous candidate. Naresh IT laptop, if you execute, we don't tell you the code. So come to the point of it. So, Shivraj, doing good. Now I will go to /execute the program. So you don't try to execute here. So go to this place, new and others, and then Python here. So program for searching for searching. What value? Digits. Searching the digits. So here, take the data. Okay, take our existing program once and try to open example 1. Example, you open it and try to take up that. So I will carry this now. I'll carry here. I will post it over here. What is an example of that? Last example 20. These are 21. I'm saying that. So 21. So here, find IDR. What I will write now? /D. I will write it. /D. I will write a /D. /D. And I want to find out the digits only. Digits only. So coming to the point of it. Now I'm going to say MAT in mat details, start index and end index, same. How 0 to 9 will work, same thing this also will work out. So regular expression 21.p1. So here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to save it. Come to the command prompt. Execute this now. Run as administrator. So here I'm going to take a here Python, and here it is going to be 9 AM regular expressions. Here I'm going to take a p1. See this now. So we are getting what? Error is also coming. What is this now? Syntax warning is coming. Warning, not an error. Warning is also one type of error only. Answer is coming or not? So how do you avoid this syntax warning? To avoid the syntax warning, invalid escape sequence. This you got it already in our topic. Which topic we got it? Which topic you got this type of error? If you remember, quick. So, come on. Because we need to use in where packages. I said packages. In packages, I said use what? Double slashes. Said or not? Already said. I don't know, but I said in the packages. So go to 9am packages, packages. Inside of that, if you go for it, packages. Here I said double slashes, or you can use reversed slash also. I said in that place I said even in files also I said files. Said or not? Yes. You good to know ante. Good to level my just different because your brain setup is like that. What we can do? Output is like this. Instead of that, instead of giving that, it loses the formula of what? I cannot write here double slash D. Double slash D I cannot write. If I write double slash D, it is the wrong answer. Packet is saying wrong answer, not a double slash D. What you do is, don't write double slash here. Write normal only. Syntax warning is coming. Write what? Tell to the PVM. Don't treat the slash as what? Escape sequence. Read the regular expression slash D as it is only. For that, you will write R. R stands for raw. Raw date. Raw. R-A-W. Did you understand raw? Raw. Not getting. Cooked. Cooked. Raw. Cooked vegetables. Raw vegetables. Raw vegetables. Are you following this? Raw vegetables means as it is you treat. Slash D, you treat it as what? Slash D only. That is the meaning of what? R. You will use, especially in the regular expressions, that R. R meaning is treat slash D as it is as slash D only. That is called raw. Means whatever is given, don't add preservatives to that. You treat that as it is like that. Adding preservatives means what? Writing double slash. Double slash is called adding something to it. Don't treat that. You treat R as like this. You execute it. You'll be getting the answer called what? Syntax. This is giving you syntax warning. Don't do that. Do something like this. Double slash, you write it. Now remove the double slash and write here R, execute. Now see the students got the output. Are you getting the answer or not? So this is one of the R. You need to write for this only, especially for predefined character classes. Is it understandable, students? Now digits we got it. Answer, you know, three things you got it. Other than the digits I want, let us carry this now. There I'm going to write it. Others here, saying here like this. Follow me, students. 22.p1, 22.p1, program for searching for all, except the digits. Except the digits. It is a 22. I'm saying that 22. It is a 50. 22.p1. There I'm writing capital D. Capital D I'm writing it. Once we have capital D, now I'm going to write it. So I'm writing here. Regular expression 22.p1. Regular expression 22.p1. There I'm writing it. Execute it, students. 22.p1. Execute it. Other than the digits I got completely. So 2, 10, 17. 2 is not there. Next is called 10 is not there. 10 is not there. 17 is also not there. 17 is also not there. So other than the digits I got it. By using what? Slash D. These are very important. Next go to the next another one. Now I want to. Online students, are you following students? Slash D enter. Next I'm going to search for W slash W. What is slash W, students? Searches for expected. Come on. Good. Searches for word character. Word character. Word character. Word character. So CHARS word character only. Searches for word character only. Word character is nothing but what, students? Word character is nothing but here you know alphabets plus what? Digits. Alpha plus digits. Alphabets plus what? Digits. Alphabets plus digits only. That is nothing but what? Other than symbols. Other than symbols only we are searching. Alphabets plus digits is nothing but what? Search pattern is a combination of what? Alphabets, digits and special symbols. But we are writing what here, students? Word character. So let us go to that place. Now I'm going to write it. Search for word character. I will carry this now and try to take up new. So here I will write it. Here I'm saying this is an answer. So 23.p1 program for accepting 22, and here it is going to be called what? Slash W. I'm writing still R only. Are you following me? R stands for what? Raw. So here I'm writing all word characters will be coming. All word characters. That is except what? Special symbols. 23. Searching for all. Searching for word character. Word character. Word characters. It includes what? Alphabets. Alphabets plus digits only. Alphabets plus digits only. So I'm going to take up. This is the data. We got it. PY. So here I got it. See, students, all alphabets are coming. Small letters. Everything is coming. Except what? Special symbols. Everything is coming. Alphabets are the small upper number of digits. Everything is available. Go to the place. Now I'm going to take up. One more thing I'm going to take it. Other than that, other than this means what? Small W. Searching for all. Searching for all. Special symbols. Special symbols are nothing but what? What should I write it? It is a 24. I'll write capital W. Small W opposite is capital W. So there I will write it 24.py. 24.py. So there I got it. Execute it. Students 24.py. So I got it. Special symbol. See 4, 9, 12, 15, 18. Not there here. 4 is not there. Next int 9. 9 is not there. 15 is not there. 18 is not there. I hope that you are understanding. These are all called what? Special symbols. Already we did. This is how you get this now. A to Z, small a to Z, 0 to 9 is almost equal to what? Slash W only now. What about this one? Exclusive OR operator of A to Z, small a to Z, 0 to 9, which is as good as similar to what? Slash capital W. Capital W is like that. So go to the place here, written, and you got the output also. Well, so go to this place. Now I'm writing capital W here. Now I'm writing in this place like this. So here I will write it capital W. I'm writing capital W here. So searches for what? All special symbols. Searches for all special symbols. Searches for all special symbols. So got it, students. Only. Searches for special symbols only. Now fifth one I'm going to enter into that. Now I'm writing slash yes. Slash yes it is going to be. So that is slash yes is nothing but what? Come on. Searches for space character. Very, very important. Space character. Space character only. So let us move to the space characters. And another one, slash capital S. What is this now? Searches for all except what character? Space character. It is an important, students. Searches for all except space character. Except a space character. Go to the place. Now I'm writing it. Take up this. Searches for space character. So here, go to this place. Program for searching space character. Space character. Space character only. So how do you write it? 25.py. 25.py. So I'm writing here small s. There is no space character in this data. Do you have any space characters here? No, no space character. So try to run this. Nothing is going to be printed. Nothing is printed, students. 25.py. Execute it. Py. So here, no more space characters are coming here. So nothing is there. If you want to find out, you can write it. I already said to you in the class also. If you want to, you can take it. How you can take it? Print off. Number of. Tell me. Already said number of space characters. Space characters is equal to comma len of. Tell me, students. Re dot find all of. Find all of. Now I'm going to write it. Find all of. I'm writing this entire thing. This entire thing I'm going to write it. Yes only now? Yes. So in this place I will write it. In this place I will write it. So, or of course, that's perfect. You try to run this, you'll be getting it. So you got it. Number of space characters is equal to what? 0. So if I give it some space, where I'm giving the space? After capital A between K, I'm giving one space. I'm giving one space. So here you execute it. So you got it. So here I got it. Here I'm getting it. But number of space characters 0 only coming. But here it is not given the space now. So here I'm giving the space. So here I'm giving the space. Number of space characters are what? 1. And what is the value? What is the value? Don't come and ask me like last batch one student. Sir, where is the value? Space will not contain any. Space is nothing but that only. Sir, earlier programs you have seen the values like 24, 23. If you run it, values are coming, sir. Where is the value coming for this? So if you ask like that, don't make the faculty to fear with your doubts. Okay, now space can be seen now? No. So can we go to that? I can give you one more thing. At the rate symbol, at the rate place also I'm giving it. At the rate also I'm going to give it. You try to execute 25.py. 25.py. You are getting here this kind of thing. 2 space values are available here. So you understood number of space characters. Here you are giving something like after P you are giving some space and execute it. You are giving 2 things here. 2 space characters you are getting it. Able to follow? Right. Other than space characters if you want. Other than space characters. It is very easy. Because these are all formulas are important for you. Now 26.py and I'm writing what? Capital S. Other than those 2 spaces you will be getting. Other than those 2 spaces, capital S you write it. So execute it. Save this code. You will be getting everything other than that. These are the 2 spaces. One is first one and 10th one is available. You try to execute 26.py, you write it. So you got it. So 0, 1, which is not there. And the next 10, 9 and 10, 10 is not there here. And rest of them, all of them are coming except 22 are there. Of course, already shown you 22. And here 2 space characters are there, totally 24 are there. So this you understood, capital S. So this is comes under predefined character classes. Already I said to you, 16 formulas I said, and some more 6 I said. Totally 22 formulas are over. And what is this? Very, very important. Now I'm entering into, this is comes under predefined character classes, programmer defined character classes, maximum predefined character classes can be implemented with what? Programmer defined character classes. Now I'm entering into what? Quantifiers. So let us start understanding about the quantifiers. Is the predefined clear? Right. Online students, is the predefined is clear? Come on. Is the predefined is clear? Right. So coming to quantifiers, I'm going to enter into quantifiers. Tell me, all of you, what do you mean by quantity? What do you mean by quantity? Quick. Quick. What do you mean by quantity? More than one value. Good. That is called what? Quantity. Quantity is nothing but in subject terms, more than one value I want to search. In normal life, number of occurrences is called what? Quantity. So chocolate is called one. Chocolates is called what? Quantity. So there we are having some quantifiers. Quantifiers makes us to understand. You have seen programmer defined character classes, predefined character classes, programmer defined character classes, predefined character classes are making us to search one digit only. One digit only we are going to, one letter only we are going to, but we want to search for what? More than one digit I want to look, more than one character I want to look, more than one special symbol I want to look. That is called quantifiers I'm going to introduce. So quantifiers makes us to understand number of occurrences to be searched in preparation of what? Search patterns. So I want to prepare a search pattern in such a way that it should search in the given data for what? More than one occurrence. For that I will go for what? Quantifiers. So let me go for quantifiers. Formulas I will tell you. Basically students, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 I am going to tell you. These are very, very important. For example, I want to look for first quantifier I'm going to talk about it. Number 1 I'm going to talk about it. For example, I have a data called KV. So I'm taking my name. You take your own name also, no problem. KV, KKV, KKKV of time. So here I'm going to write it what? Find IDER of K. I'm writing like this. It search for what? 1K only, right or not? 1K only it is looking for. So it is going to give you match details. Match details. It is going to give you what? 0th index. Next, first, second index, third index. It is giving me one by one only it is searching. But today I want to write, even I can write what? Like this also I can write it. Okay, something like that also I can write. Because already beginning with Python and like that I wrote it. It search for what? Exactly 1K only it is looking for. It exactly looking for 1K. That you already know about it. Let me go to that example. I want to look for exactly one character only. So looking for exactly one character. Program for searching one character exactly. One char exactly. One char exactly like K in my example. So it is going to be 27.py. 27.py. As usual, same. Here I'm going to write it. As usual, same. Here I'm writing K and I will write KV. So I'm writing KKV, KKV, KV. Like this I'm writing it. RE.find ITR of like this. Match details, start index, end index, and all those things I wrote it. How it is going to come? Each letter, separate letters they are going to work out. So execute this now. Try to come out of that 7.py, py. Here I'm writing it. It is looking for what? Every character is searching. Are you following me? Every single character it is searching. 0, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, etc. 3, 5, 6, etc. It is going to come. So in this case, students, this is like that. But my intention is what today? So if I write K here, if I write K, it searches for what? Searches for exactly 1K. Example I said 1K only. But my intention is what? 2Ks I want to search. First one is okay, K, no problem. But there are 2Ks are there. 2 consecutive Ks I want to search. There are 3Ks are there. 3 consecutive Ks I want to search. So how to do that? One or more. How to search? One or more. Spell out once. One or more. How to search it for one or more? That is, we will use it. K plus. Very, very important. K plus searches for, come on, searches for 1K or what? More Ks. More Ks. You take your own letter, whatever you like. 1K or what? More Ks. How you can do it? So I will write what here? K plus. Whenever I write K plus like that, how find ITR will work out, students? Now I'm writing one simple diagram here. What is the diagram now? It looks for what? Start index. Next is called end index and a grouped value. What is the meaning of K plus? Search for 1K or more Ks. What is the first thing? 0, 1, 1K. Are you following? This plus matters a lot. It's all important. Very important. K plus. Next it will go to where 0th index. 1. What is the 1 here? B. It won't search for. Next is called what? 2 and then what? 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. What it will be written? 2, 4, K, K. Actually 2, 3. End index plus 1 or not? End plus 1. It is going to be 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4 means what? 4 minus 2, 2 Ks are there. Is it not called a quantity? Is it not quantity? What is the quantifier I'm using? Plus. What is the K plus search for? 1K? More Ks it will search. Okay. Next is called what? This 3 is called what? V is called 4, no? 4. V index is 4. Next is what? 5, 6, 7. What is this now? 5 to 8. What is the case? K, K, K. Okay. Next is called what? 8, no. And what is this now? 9. 9 and 10 is called what? One more K. What is your understanding now? K plus will make us to understand search for 1K or search for what? One or more Ks. One or more Ks. That is the symbolic notation for what? K plus. Are you following? So now I'm going to say X plus. What is the meaning of X plus? Search for 1X or search for more number of X's. Like that I will apply for everywhere. Be careful, students. Now I'm ready. Slash D search for what? 1 digit. Plus if I write what it sets for, one or more digit. ఇది నేర్చుకోవాలి మీరు చెప్పడం. One or more digit. They will ask you. /w sets for what? One word character, either alphabet or digit. If I write plus what it sets for, one or more word character. ఇప్పుడు చూడండి 0 to 9 it sets for what? One digit. Plus I am writing what it sets for, one or more digits. One or more digits. ఇప్పుడు చూడండి A to Z it sets for what? One uppercase alphabet. If I write what is happening, it sets for one or more uppercase alphabet. I will write here A to Z, A to Z. It looks for what? Any alphabet. One alphabet only it sets. But if I write, what will happen? One or more alphabets. Understand now? So I'm combining my quantifiers with what? Predefined character classes. Programmer defined character classes. Very, very important. Did you understand the plus meaning? Execute. I'll go to this place and I will mention it. Go to that. Now I'm writing it. Online students, I hope you understood the plus symbol. So there I'm writing sets for one or one char or more chars. More 1k. 1k or more case. 1k or more case. More case. 1k or more case. 27 or 28. 28.py. So there I will write students k plus. Now I'm writing k plus. 28.py. 28.py. So there I'm writing 28.py. Execute students. 28.py. There I'm going to get it. Sir, wait, already made a table. 0 to 1, 1k. 2 to 4, 1k. 5 to 8, 3ks. 9 to 10, 1k. Earlier what? 1k exactly. But plus symbol says what? One or more case. One or more case. That is called something like this. Are you able to follow now? Done. Students in online, I hope you understood this concept of k plus. Now I'm entering into one more formula. So now I'm going to enter k star. Spell out k star. K star means what? It is going to be sets for 0k, 0k or 1k or what? More case. More case. More case. 0k or 1k or more case. Star that is. Compulsory questions. What is the meaning of k star? Suppose when you are going to supermarket, somebody is asking, bring chocolate plus 100. Chocolate plus. Chocolate you are writing. And you are writing plus also for that. What is the meaning of chocolate plus? Bring one or more you bring it. Sometimes you will write chocolate star. What is the chocolate star? If it is there, you bring it. If it is there means what? May not be there. May not be there means 0. If it is there, you bring 1. If more is there, bring more. So star indicates what? 1 or 0 or more. That is the meaning of star. Let me show you the example. How it is working. Let me tell you first of all this entire thing. So as I said you already here, this is the one I will write it. This is going to be like start index, end index, and then value. Start here 0, 1, 1k. Next is called 0, 1, 1k. This is called 1, 1, no k. 1, 1, no k. 1 place B. 1, 1, no k. 0k or 1k or more k. So wherever it is not there, nothing will print. Just a gap will come. Next is what? 2 to 4. What are the case? 2 k's are there. See the index. Next is what? 4, 4, no k. 5, 8. 5, 8, 3 k's are there. Actually 5 to 7. 8, 8, no k. 8, 8, no k. 9, 10, there is a k. 9, 10, there is a k. 10, 10, no k. 11, 11 also no k. It is also sets for end index plus 1 also. That's the table you will get it. If I print it exactly, you will get like that. Are you following? What is this? What is this is known as? Gap same 0k. What is this is known as? 1k. What is this is known as? More case. Are you following me? Right, go to the place. Easy students. So simple. Go to the place. Here I am writing. Others, Python. Here I am writing. Program for searching. What is this now? 0k or 1k or more case. 29. Here I am writing k star. K star. Done. Index k star. There I will write it. 29. Regular expression 29.py. So here I am going to write it. Execute it. Say 29.py. Carefully try to observe what I said. 0, 1, 1k. 1, 1, no k. 2, 4, 2 k's. 4, 4, no k. 5, 8, 3 k's. 8, 8, no k. 9, 10 k. 10, 10, no k. 11, 11 also no k. Why 11, 11? End index plus 1 also it will set what type. Are you following? What is this concept is called? 0 or 1 or more. What is this is called? 1 or more. What is this now? Exactly 1. These are all English related words. What is the quantifier for 0 or 1 or more? Star. What is the quantifier for 1 or more? Plus. Are you following me? Yes. Online students. Karthik. Are you following? So Dara, Karthik. So Karthik will execute that shutdown program in Naresh ID laptop. Okay. So Karthik, are you following, my dear student? Come to the point back. Now I'm going to enter into the further. What is the next formula? Go to the next one. So next I will go to what? 1. Say next k question mark. K question mark. What is the question mark? Remembering this is little difficult to the student. Why? They are not good enough in English. Exactly 1. 1 or more, 0 or 1 or more. Confusing. But if we concentrate, nothing. Question mark. Question mark means what? Answer. When I put a question, answer you have to give now. What is that? If you give answer, it is called 1. If you're not giving answer, it is called 0. What is that question mark? If you give answer means 1. Not giving answer means what is question mark? Search for 0 or 1. Searches for ante kada. Searches for 0 or 1. Searches for 0k, 0k or what? 1k. 0 or 1k. 0 or 1k. So I will write here question mark. If I write question mark, so simple, I'll get it. So simple. There I'm writing start index, end index, and then value. 0, 1, k. 1, 1, no k. 2, 2, 2, 3, k. 3, 4, k. 3, 4, k. 4, 4, no k. 5, 6, k. 6, 7, k. 7, 8, k. 8, 8, no k. 9, 10, k. 10, 10, no k. 11, 11, 11, no k. This is for what? Gaps are called what? 0k. K is called what? 1k. Simple. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. Execute it. Coming to this place. Others here. Python. There I'm going to write it. Program for searching. 0k or what? 1k. 1k. So tell me now. 29, 30. 30.p1. There I'm writing, students. There I'm saying k question mark I'm going to say. K question mark I'm going to say. Very easy. So try to run this code. Try to run this code. 30.py. There I'm going to write it. py 30. So see that 0 1k, 1 1 no k, 2 3k, 3 4k, 4 4 no k, 5 6k, 6 7k, 7 8k, 8 8 no k, 9 10k, 10 10 no k, 11 11 no k. That is called what? 0 or 1. Important. So 0 or 1. Generally, most of the people will prefer to ask these questions. Now tell me, I want to search for all the characters. I want to search for all the characters. K, V, K, V, K. All of them I want to search for. What you will do? What is the quantifier? So I want to search for every character. So I will go for searching for each and every character. Each and every character. So far what we did, specific character we are searching, either in the form of 1k or more k, or 0 or 1 or more, or what? 0 or 1. But we want to search for every character. Every character. How do you search for it? Search for each and every character. So we use dot. We use a dot. Dot. Dot says what? Search for every character. So I'll be getting 31. Okay. 31. So search for every character. That is called a dot. Dot. Execute that. Go for P1. All the things will be coming. 6 0. Student, first things last work just. All of them will be searched. All of them will be searched. What is this now? KV, KKV, KKKV, and KV. Is it searched for everything or not? Yes. This is what is the symbol here? Dot. Dot. What is the dot? Search for. Yes. Search for each and every character. So students, searching for every character. Searches for each and every character. Each and every character. Every character. So I hope that you understood the meaning of what? Dot. You understood the meaning of dot, students. So now I'm going to conclude that each and every character we searched for it. Find ITR and a dot we mentioned it. We searched for every character here. So this is related to quantifiers here. Now we are going to apply these quantifiers. Not only this k is fixed, student. You can take any letter. Are you following me? So suppose, for example, I want to look for match. M-A-T-C-H. Matching. M-A-T-C-H. Matching. Matches. Match I want to compulsory. After that, anyone is there, I want to search for it. So I will go for what? M-A-T-C-H star I will write it. What is the meaning of this? This letter called what? H. Not complete letter. This letter called H. To be available what? 0 or 1 or more number of times. Because it is K star. You remember this formula. You apply on everything. You will be getting it. Are you following me now? So simple, students. So now I will go for moving further. So I hope that this is clear. Already 22 plus how many now? 5. How many? 27. Will you remember all 27? Remember or not? So you how to remember? Already anyhow 16 easily rememberable. Backslash D, backslash capital D, backslash W, backslash capital W, backslash small s, backslash capital S. Rememberable. Plus star, question mark, dot, exactly one searching for. Exactly one. Any one of the letter exactly searching for. That is the quantifiers here. These quantifiers with what? These quantifiers with what? Programmer defined. Programmer defined with what? Predefined. Predefined. See, regular expressions preparation is called what? One real art. Art and pen, pencil, drawing paper now. You have to remember all three and you have to apply. Now I will go for some special points I'm going to write it. Some special formulas I'm going to tell you. The special formulas are not like supposed to be buttified. Not supposed to be buttified. Something like you need to remember this. Now tell me, slash D. Come on, don't take much time, students. Slash D, search for what? 1 digit. D plus 1 or more digits. 1 or more digits. That you already understood. See, students, I want to search for exactly 2 digits. Exactly 2 digits. Only 2 digits I want to search for. Only 2 digits. So I will write 2 Ds, I will write slash D, D, I will write it. It search for what? 2 digits. Plus if I write, what will happen? 1 or more digits. But I want to search for what? 2 digits. How do you write it? Slash D, D. It is also as good as similar to what? 0 to 9. Search for what? 1 digit. 1 more 0 to 9 I will write for what? 2 digits. Understood? So my mobile number contains how many digits? 10. How many times I have to write this? D, 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 D. Again I will write some more D, which is known as what? Like this. 10 digits now. Is it not my waste of time? It's my waste of time. For that, what I am writing is slash D of what? N I will write it. Slash D curly brace of N now. Searches for what? N digit number exactly. N digit number exactly. This I will write it here using. This I will write it. I will write it. I will write it. How many here? 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is called a 10. It's my time waste. It's my waste of time. I don't want to write it. In general, I will write it as what? I'll write it as what? 0 to 9. 0 to 9 of what? N. Searches for, searches for what? N digit number. N digit number. Did you understand that? Well, students, I want to look for 2 digits and above. 2 digits and above. 2 digits and above. How do you search for 2 digits? You tell me first. These are all your creativity, students. 2. 2. Plus I will write it. 2 digit pakka. But more than 2 digits. And 1 digit means it won't search. 2 digits and above. Like that. Are you following? Now, students, I want to look for minimum 2 digit number and a maximum 4 digit number. And 2 digit, 3 digit, 4 digit. 2 digit number I want to search. 3 digit number I want to search. 4 digit number I want to search. But 5 digit number I don't want to search. Single digit also I don't want to search. For that, what I will do? Slash D, slash D, slash D. I will say here slash D of what? 2 comma 2, 2 comma 4, 2 comma 4. Curly brace M comma N, M comma N. Searches for minimum what digit number? 2 digit number. Maximum. So it searches for what? 2 and 4, 2, 3, 4 digits. In general, I will write it as what? M. And next is called what? N. Searches for, tell me, searches for minimum N digit number. Minimum what? N digit number. And max N, M. M. This is M. M student. M digit number. And max what? N digit number. N digit number. I hope you are following me. Slash D, M, comma, N. Searches for minimum M digit number. And max what? N digit number. Same thing. Applicable for what? Slash S also. Slash W also. For other things also you apply this type of mechanism. Now you come, if you still get it. I want to look for 3-letter word which contains purely alphabets. First basic thing is what is the search pattern for alphabet? Come on students. A to Z, A to Z. This is for one alphabet. Now I want to look for what? An alphabet with 3 letters. What I will write it? Flower, curly brace of 3. What is the meaning of that? I want to look for an alphabet with which letter? Elephant, cat, mat, rat, python, Java, elephant, like Olympiad, like that we have. Which words will be searched? 3-letter word only will be searched. It won't look for what? More than 3-letter words it won't search. Less than 3-letter word you want to search. So very important. If it is a normal Python program, what we will do? We will split that and we'll write a for loop for value in that list words. And if length of the value is more than or equal to 3 or is equal to 3, that words I will print. Instead of that, I will write a simplest part or not. Sorry, following me. So what is the meaning of these 3? Search for what? 3-letter word. If I write N, search for what? Searches for N length word. N length word it will search for. N length word only it search for. I want to look for 3 length word and 5 length word. What I will do? Easy. What I will do there? N comma what? M comma N I will write it. Searches for M length word. Searches for what? M length word. N length word minimum. Searches for minimum M length word and max. And max what? Max what? N length word. Are you following? This is our 2-letter word, 3-letter word, 4-letter word. I will write here what? 2 comma 4. Very important. Now I will go for. Suppose your name is there. Your name. Your name will contain what? Your name will contain what? More than one thing or not? That I will go for it. And one space also will be there. I will add space letter also. I will add it. So space letter, how do you take it? Slashes. I will use it. Are you following? So Coming to that. First alphabets, next one space, next I will write what? Some more alphabets. I can take it. Is it clear? Next fourth. I want to look for decimal value, float value I want to look for. For example, 99.67. So and also data. What is this 99? Integer part. What is this 67? Decimal part. Plus symbol for what? Dot. How do you search for it? Slash D of 2. Dot. Slash D of 2. What is the meaning of that? This entire thing I will write within the double quotes. 2 integer part, 1 dot plus 2 decimal part. That is not for us it is the decimal part, but it is the data. With the data which starts with 2 integer parts, 1 dot, 1, 2 decimal part. That is nothing but our decimal value is called. Are you following? So this is the meaning. Suppose I want to look for 10 a.m., 10 p.m., something like that. 10 a.m., 10 p.m., 9 a.m., 2 p.m., like that. How do you search for a.m.s with the 12? That is also one important. 4 a.m., 3 a.m., something like 9 a.m., 11 a.m., like that. What is the meaning of that? 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 9 a.m., 11 a.m. What is this now? 3, 4, 6, 7 a.m. First of all, it is called what? D plus. Why D plus? One digit on the, more than one digit also. Next, I will write what here? AM, I will write it. What is the D plus AM? AM is a fixed value, right or not? D plus is what? One or more digits. That type of data will be coming. Next is called what? PM also. PM also. Same. D plus what? PM. These are all our observation of the data. We can prepare it. That's why programmer defined character classes, quantifiers are very important. If I say slash D PM, what will happen? It look for one digit and one PM value. But I need to have 11:30, like that will be there or not? Suppose I want to look for 11:30, 9:30, like that I'm having. How do I write it? Slash D, like that, A, like this. Dot, what I will write? What I will write? Slash D of what? Plus AM, I will write it. It all depends on how you write the code. It all depends on how you write it. It is a very easy actually. Of course, that will come by experience to you, I think. I think so. I hope you are following me now. Clear or not clear? Clear. So how do you look for a 3-digit number? Slash D of 3 or 0 to 9 of 3, curly brace. How do you look for a 10-letter word? A to Z of 10, like that. You please go to that. I want to show you one small thing, students. So I want to show you one small thing here. Regular expressions. Quantifiers I want to show you, students. Quantifiers here. Please read out. And I'm giving one beautiful formulas here. And I'll do the coding on this area. Quantifiers and regular expressions are used for searching number of occurrences of a specified value. That is, alphabets or digits or special symbols used in search pattern to search in the given data obtains the desired result. The quantifiers are K, 1K, K plus, searches for 1K or more case, K star, searches for 1K or 0K or 1K or more case, K question mark, searches for 0K or 1K, dot, searches for all occurrences of the letter in given data. So some special formulas I'm giving students, special formulas. Quantifiers combined with programmer and predefined character classes. See now, number 1, slash D plus, searches for 1 or more digits. Or you can also write 0 to 9 plus. One more is slash then T, 10T. What is this? Or 0 to 9 of 10, searches for 10-digit number only. Are you following me? Next, slash D of M or slash 0 to 9 of M, searches for M-digit number. Next, slash D of M comma N, searches for minimum M-digit number and maximum N-digit number only. Are you following me? Next, slash W plus, searches for, searches for what here? 1 or more word character. That is A to Z 0 to 9 plus, slash W of 5, curly brace, or A to Z 0 to 9 of 5. Searches for what? 5-letter word exactly. Next, slash MW, slash A to Z 0 to 9 M, searches for M-letter word. Next, slash W of M comma N or slash A to Z 0 to 9 MN, searches for minimum M-letter word or maximum N-letter word length only. A to Z of 3, searches for 3-letter word, contains purely what? Alphabets. A to Z M of N, searches for minimum M-letter word length and maximum N-letter word and purely alphabets. Slash D dot DD, searches for floating point values. Searches for what here, you know, students? Floating point values. Floating point values. Contains an integer part with 2 digits and 2 digits. Integer part with 2 digits. Okay, decimal part with what? 2 digits. I hope you are understanding, students. These are all comes under, depends on my search pattern. You can apply. I think you are following me. So shall we go for example? So open your notes. So online students, I hope you understood this point. So I hope you understood, all of you guys. Now I will move to the further. Easy, not a difficult. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will validate the mobile number. Which will validate the mobile number. which will validate the mobile number. Very important, which will validate the mobile number. So any data validation is coming straightforward. You look for what? Regular expressions. Program for mobile number validation. Mobile number validation here. Okay. Import RE. Import RE. Now I'm going to take it. Now I'm taking MNO. Students, do you know what I'm doing? I will accept this MNO in the form of STR. Why I will take in STR? Because you observe the find ITR, find all, and set you observe everything data taking in the form of what? STR. So I will take STR in input of enter your mobile number. Enter your mobile number. Enter your mobile number. So I'm going to enter your mobile number. And that mobile number, of course, I will go for what? Mobile number with a 91, mobile number with something, that also I will tell you. Plus 91, something will be there or not? Country code at all. So that I will explain second, third examples also. Okay. Mobile number is coming. What is the length of the mobile number generally? Come on. 10. 10. So I will write one if statement, students. LEN of MNO. LEN of MNO. LEN of MNO double equal to what? 0. LEN of MNO double equal to 0. What I am writing it? It's a valid, right or not? Sorry, 10. It is called what? Valid. Valid. Just I will write lots of code here now. I will write lots of code. Valid. Okay, friends. Tomorrow I will continue this. What is the use of programmer defined character classes? Last class. Already we completed. Programmer defined character classes. Regular expressions. What is the programmer defined character classes purpose? Don't know. Used in development of search patterns by defining by yourself. Programmer defined character classes defined by you people for building the search pattern, and they are used in searching or finding the matching in the given data obtains the desired result. And you people are applying programmer defined character classes, and you will be having something like this. Understand? Fine. This many. And next is called what you know? Predefined functions. Already I said one function is pending, there is a sub, and predefined character classes also. This is the one we are getting it. And predefined character class names, and we already done. And the quantifiers also we completed. And quantifiers with plus, star, question mark, and dot, and various miscellaneous formulas we discussed it. Now it is the time to see to move to the further. So I hope last class we started with one program also. Where is that program? So here, saved, no? Not saved. Okay. Question dictated, no? Right. So did not save that program. Maybe in edit plus it was done it. So I'll go to the program now. So not an issue. Let us move to the further. So here, so going to this place. Here, program for validation of the program for validation of, here I'm going to take up program for validation of mobile number. So I'm going to take up now. Look at this now. Accept it. So here I'm writing mobile number validation example1.py. So import RE. Tell me students, MNO is equal to, come on, input of enter your mobile number. Enter your mobile number. Well, that I'm taking in the form of what? STR. Why I took it in the form of STR? First I will take it in the, because all the regular expressions deals with what? STR data. So I'm going to take it. If LEN of MNO double equal to some 10 digits. If it is a 10 digits, I'll say what for a minute? Valid I will say, and I'll write a lots of code over there, students. Else, if it is not equal to 10, it will come to which part? Else part. Maybe mobile number contains 8 digits, or maybe contains more than 10 digits. It will come. Here I'll write it. /t is invalid mobile number length. Is invalid mobile number length. Dot a format of MNO. Right. So try to run it. I will write lots of code here, students. So regular expression not yet started. We will start with it. So here I'm going to write it. Save this program. Mobile number validation example1.py. Students, coming to this command prompt, CMD, I would like to take up. Run as administrator. Here I'm going to take up. So here I would like to take it. Python. I'm going to take it. 9 AM. Regular expressions. py. So there I'm going to ask you, enter the mobile number. So 999. One more 8 I wrote it. What is happening? Invalid mobile number is coming. Invalid mobile number length. So I need to make it to try again. I need to make it to try again. To make it to try again means what? I will write it here. Try again. So to make it to try again, I'll make it to go to the mobile number beginning or not. What I will write it? While true, I will write it. While true, I will write, students. Simple here. Let us execute that. Now enter the mobile number. It is going to say invalid mobile number length. Enter the mobile number here again. Say once again you enter some 2 digits, you remove it. It is invalid mobile number length. Now you enter this value called 8, for example. It is called what? Valid. Once if I say valid, it should not ask again. It should come out of that. What should I do? I need to say break. So I need to say break. So here for a minute you think about it, break. Students, you seek students. Now you do it. I have something like this, 10 digits exactly. In that mobile number, who knows? I am having some alphabet A is there. Some number called alphabet A is there. But it is giving the answer called what? Valid. But it is invalid now. So how can I verify this in a simple manner? I can write a normal Python code also. We have the capacity to write the normal Python code. Do you know how to write it? Each digit I will take it and I will check it out. Each digit, then it is valid. Otherwise I can say what? Anyone is not digit, I can say it is invalid, I can say. But I don't want to write such a legacy code. But it's such a big code I don't want to write. What I will do now? In that 10 digits, when it is 10, okay. In this case, it is 10 only. 10 in length. But one of the value inside of it is alphanumeric, or it can be some special symbol also. So I want to search for the mobile number. That mobile number search to be always purely digits. How do you write it now? Come on, mom. How do you write it? MNO dot MNO. I need to take it. That MNO should be what actually? Purely digits. How many digits? 10 digits. How do you prepare the regular expression for 10 digits? Double quote slash D of what? 10. 10. Right or not? Of 10. Right? Comma MNO you will write it. Comma MNO you will write it. Slash D of 10 and I will write MNO there. What I will apply there? This entire MNO, we are searching for one time only, right? I will use which function? RE dot search. Search I will apply. Already search I said, find all I said, find ITR I said. Because I have only one number, but one number I want to search once. What it returns? Result is going to come. What the result can be? What the type of RES of search function? What is the type of RES of search function? It can be either match object or none. So if I write it, if RES is equal to what? RES is equal to what? None. Or not equal to none. Whatever you like it. Not equal to none. I'll say what? I'll write it. Backslash T is a is a valid mobile number. Is a valid mobile number. Is a valid mobile number, students. Dot format of MNO. Dot format of MNO. I will say what? Break. I'll say break. If it is else, what is that now? Print of what? When it is else means what? If it is none, that means if this mobile number contains any one of the alphabet or other than digit maybe. So I will write it, students. Is what? Is invalid mobile number. Is invalid mobile number. And it must be, and it must have, and it must contain. It must contain integer values. Integer values only. Integer values. Try again. Again. So dot format of what I say. Dot format of what I say. MNO. MNO I will say. Try to run. And you know, students, for this if statement, this else, and for this if statement, this else. I think you are following me. So try to take care. Try to run this example. Now I'm going to enter into this. Try to follow. Start with enter the mobile number. So it is going to give you syntax warning. This is slash D. So cancel this and go to the place. What I will write, I forget. Or good. Or. So try to run this now, students. Enter the mobile number. I'll say like this. It is having more than 10. It is having invalid mobile number length. That means this spot is coming. This spot is coming. You say the number called what? Like this. It is also invalid mobile number length only. It is going to give you what? Like this you say. Like this. 10 in length. But it is called what? It is invalid mobile number. It must contain integers values. Try again. And I'm going to enter something like a dollar I'm applying. Dollar. Also same thing. I'll apply the value called 8. Now it is going to give you what? Valid mobile number. Are you following me? Also, this is something like a guarantee card I'm giving to you. This mobile number is there with you means you are not one. With you, what who is there? Javier is also there with you. So along wherever you take your mobile, I am also following you. Okay now. So this is my WhatsApp number. So you are not one. I am also there with you. So this is a bonding between you and me. Huh? Who's that? Karthik. Line is there. Okay, I'm not a line. I'm like you only. I'm like you only. That's why I'm giving my number to you because we are all same, but I'm elder than you. That's why I'm teaching the subject. You utilize my services. Contact me if any doubts are there, and feel free to communicate. Don't hesitate. Sir may ask question. I am not coming. Don't do that. Why? Why to do that? Right? Do good things by yourself. Okay. Now I'm going to enter into one more kind of thing. So now I want to go for taking one more example. I want to take it. What is that other example I want to take it? Suppose, for example, I want to take it something like this. Some number I want to start with. Some number I want to start with. So go for regular expression. Mobile number to validation. I want to go for it. Look at students. What is this comes under? Start with mobile number. Must starts with what code? Country code. What is this now? Slash D, double slash D of like that. What it is going to be? mobile number plus extra what it must starts with plus 91. Only plus 91 don't write ma. If we write that double slashes, that will be considered as what? Plus 91. And don't write even single slash also. Double slash you need to write, plus 91 you need to write it. Are you able to follow? Valid mobile number in this case. And 91 is a fixed data. If it is that, is not a mobile number, try again. Is invalid mobile number length, and try again. So I'm going to keep it in our folder. I'm going to keep it in our folder because these are all very important students. Coming to this place, regular expressions. So here I'm going to keep it and try to run this. Py. I'm getting this data here. So here I'm writing, enter your mobile number plus 91, say something like 98494555293. It is going to be a valid mobile number. You say something like, 94. It is called what? Is not mobile number. Is not a mobile number. Something invalid mobile number or something. I'm writing something like a 111. I'm writing it. 111. I'm writing it. Is invalid mobile number length. It is giving something like this. We are supposed to take up. So here I'm writing plus 91. You say some data here 999 and then 88888. I'm saying like that. It is called valid mobile number. Are you able to follow now? One more thing, if you want to take it, my mobile number should start with 9 or 8 or 988899. Any combination of 98899988 like that. What you will do? 20. So my mobile number first 2 digits are total 10 digits kada. 8 digits can be anything. For example, it should start with what? 98998889 like that. Any number I want to go for starting. What you will do? If you want to start with either 9999 like that, you will keep it into where 98 like this. When you write in the bracket like that, what is the meaning? Either it can start with 9 or it can start with 8. Understand or not? So this is the meaning of 98. If I write only 98 without and slash D of what I will write it? Of what? Already how many are there? 2 digits over. Remaining how many? So you have to start compulsory your number with what? 98 only. But when I keep it inside of it, what is happening? Either 9 or 8. So 99, 98, 88, 89. Any of the combination. When I write only like that, what will happen? It has to start compulsory with what? 98. I think you are following me. So I will take it here called something like this. I'm opening it. So see students, must starts with something like this. Enter your mobile number with country code 91. Compulsory it should be what? 98. What is that now? Next 8. 8 is here. Are you able to follow now? Right. So coming to this place now, 98 here, double slash 8 here, and MNO here, like this. RES not equal to none, and this is valid mobile number, and this is not an invalid mobile number, something like this. So I think you are following it. So coming to this place now, go to this location. Go to this location. Who is this now? Regular expressions here. Try to save it here. Let us go to this place and try to run this. So try to enter with the country code and all those things. So like this, I'm entering here. So here it is going to be valid mobile number. You try to run it. I'm saying something like 99. 99 I'm entering. So actually you said 98. It is going to be what? Invalid mobile number because it starts with 99. If you start with 89, it is also going to give you what? Invalid mobile number. So you have to start compulsory with the mentioning things what you have done it. And the same thing, you can also go for what? Either 98 in the bracket also you can keep it. In the square bracket you can keep it. The square bracket keeping is nothing but what? Either it can start with 9 or it can start with what? 8. So that is the next one I'm trying to tell you here. Next one I'm trying to show you. See that students, enter your mobile number. I put it in the bracket of like this. What is the meaning of that bracket, ma? What is the meaning of that bracket? Either it can start with 9 or it can start with what? 8. So let me go for keeping in our fold. So coming to this place, 9 a.m. Coming to this regular expressions. So here I'm going to take it. So in this place, I'm trying to save it, try to execute. Now I'm going to run this code. Py, see students, enter the data. This is the one I'm saying. Say something like 77 you say. 77 you say. What is happening? It's not a mobile number. So I want to start with what? 8998. So here I said the valid number. So you say here 9797. It is called what? Valid mobile number because it is starting with what? Either 9 or 8. Either 9 or 8. So go to the next one. You start with 8. You start with 8. No problem. So it is also valid mobile number. So you before going to write it, you think about our programmer defined, predefined, quantifiers. You think about it. You can do good things. Is it understandable? Right. Next, one more. Online students, right? Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will extract, which will extract, which will extract names, which will extract names, which will extract names from given text data, from given text data, which will extract names from given text data. which will extract names from given text data. Right. So let us move to the further. So how to extract the text data? So I'm going to enter into this now. So Python program for extracting the names from given text data. So coming to this place, here I'm going to enter into that. So names extract example1.py, example1.py. So there I'm going to write it. Import re, so one. So I need to take it. So what is that now? Names. So given data is equal to, now I'm going to write it. There I'm going to write it something like row sum got 88 marks, comma, Gosling got 66 marks, Richie got 65 marks, and next Travis got 99 marks, and something like John Hunter got so 56 marks. From here, I want to get the name of the people. PVM don't know this is the name of the people or somebody, but our data, you need to observe it. They said that they given the data in such a way that these are all called what? Words, except these digits. Rest of them are called what? Words. Tell me how do you get the words? Search pattern, you tell me. Search pattern for getting the words. Search pattern for getting the words. Come on, search pattern I'm going to ask you. Tell me how to write it. A to Z, small a to Z, A to Z, and then small a to Z. A to Z, small a to Z. Double is for what? Word character. What is the word character? Numerics also will present. I'm not asking word character. I'm asking names. How many? Because of that, what will happen? Each letter is going to search. So, you need to be good. So, matched result is equal to MEATRES is equal to what I'm going to do. Match result is equal to RE dot find ITER of what I'm writing. SP comma GD. Given data. If I'm writing here for MEAT in where MEATRES, only value I want to print. MEAT dot group I am printing. Only value I am printing. Because of that, what is happening? Each and every letter will come. R, O, S, S, like that. One by one, that values will come. Go to the location. Of yours and then save it. Here I'm writing it. Execute this logic. PY. It is going to give you what? All the values are coming. Row sum. Got. Marks. What is not getting? Number is not coming. But I don't want this. I don't want letter. I don't want a letter to search it. I want to search for what? One or more. I want one or more plus. What is one or more? Letters. Apply. Row sum. Yes, one or more. Yes, one value is coming. Next space. I don't want space. Next got. Separate word. 88. I don't want. Marks. Yes, I want. Comma. No. What is that? Ghostling. Got. All the words are coming. So powerful concept, students. See that all of them are coming. What is this now? One or more. The symbol called plus is so important. When somebody asks about plus in interview point of view, it's not only used for addition of two numbers. It is also used for what? Concatenation of two strings used in where? Regular expressions. Are you able to follow? Now, coming to this place, now we are getting. You can use find all also, no problem. So find all, you can use it. You can use find all also. Find all. You can use find all. So I will print it what simply MEATRES you can print. MEATRES you can print. Same answer, which is coming in the form of what? List. So, but these things, I want to get it what? Only names. But observe the ending. Names. Name. Because all the words except the digits, rest of them are called words. I got it. But all words I don't want. Which words I want? I want those words whose first letter is capital. Row sum R capital. Ghostling. They gave the data. Names of the people, first letter capital, they gave it. How do you write that? So I will write first letter. How do you take the first letter capital? A to Z. A to Z. Okay. Next after that, because of that, it is taken what? Any uppercase letter. How many? One. After that, even the OSSUM. Because of that, this is highlighted. This is selected. After that, what is available? One or more small letters, small alphabets. After that, one more bracket I will open. A to Z plus. What A to Z plus here? Small a to Z plus means what? OSSUM. What is capital A to Z? Capital R. OSSUM is called what? This data. Got will not come. Why? It is not satisfying the first one. Now? Rest of them will not satisfy. Ghostling. Yes. First one is called what? Capital letter. Next OSLING is called like this. Got it? Like this, Richie is coming and no other kind of words are coming. Only names are coming. I think you are following me. Well, students, now I'm going to write it, execute it. All the names are coming. Rosam, Gosling, etc. So just a simple modification, you are going to become very powerful. Getting or not? Now, simple. And already you know names of the people I'm writing. Names of people of 50. Now I'm writing print of what? Names of students. Names of students. I'm going to write it. So there I will print the names of the students. How do you print the names of the students? Students for names in where? MATRES. Match results. There I will print what? Names. So names I will print it. Names I'm going to print it. So here I'm going to write names. Execute it. See students, all the names of the students is coming. So here match results is nothing but what? Something like names. If you want, you can write a simply name. If you want, you can write simply names here. And for your easy understanding point. Are you following me? Simple students. And I'll write it. And here we are got 11 marks. I'm just writing like this. And this name also is going to come. Are you following me? Right. This is a very important students. Simple. These are all very important. What students has faced written test and all. It's simple. I can write Python code also. I can write Python code also. But Python code writing is okay. We appreciate your intelligence. But already there are predefined facilities available. We have to use that. So that will give you good time complexity will be less and performance wise it is going to be more powerful. Okay now? Right. Next program. Online students. Did you understand? Did you understand this formula here? Yes, ma'am. Right. Good. Let us go to the next step. So coming to the point of it, write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will extract the marks. Which will extract the marks. Which will extract the marks. Which will extract the marks from given text data. Which will extract the marks from the given text data. Which will extract the marks from the given text data. So what I will do it. So this is extracting the marks. I'm going to explain you how to extract the marks. See students, I'm going to take a Python program here. Here I'm writing Python here. See student, extracting the marks from given text data. So marks extract one dot. So try to remove this and try to. This is my given data. Now let us prepare the search pattern here. Prepare. Here I'm going to write within the double quotes. I want to prepare. How do you prepare it? So I will write it. Come on. So 0 to 9, 0 to 9 of 2. 2 I will write it. 0 to 9 of what? 2. 0 to 9 of 2. 0 to 9 of 2 I can write it. 0 to 9 of 2 I can write it. Are you following me? Right. This is one thing. You can also write this as what? Come on. Slash D of what? 2. Slash D of 2. Or R I wrote it. You know R already. Now try to search. Come on. Marks list. Marks list is equal to, come on. RE dot find all. Find all of what? SP comma what? GD. SP comma GD. Now I want to print the marks list values. Print of what here, ma? Marks list. Try to see this now. Execute this. Marks extract example1.py. So try to save it. Come out of that. Execute. py. Marks list. I got perfect. Perfect output. మనకి ఏం కావాలని వచ్చేస్తుంది. Yes, you are applying such a search pattern. What is the search pattern? What is search pattern? మీరు ఎందుకు అసలు నాకు చాలా కోపం వస్తుంది అసలు మీరు ఇట్లా చేస్తే గిన. So you are going to get it. I already said introduction to regular expressions. I already said to you students. Search pattern is a combination of alphabets, digits, and special symbols, which is used to search or match or find in the given data, obtains the desired result. Explained or not explained? Explained. But why you are not remembering? Why you are not remembering, students? ఎందుకని మీరు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోరు? Why you are not remembering? Regular expression is one of the search pattern. So, which is a combination of alphabets, digits, and special symbols, and it is used in searching or matching or finding in given data, obtains the desired result. Are you following me? Very simple. Already it is given such a beautiful points here. So students, for everything certain points are required, certain limitation is required. Try to do that. Print off. I want to print this data here. I want to print the names of marks of students. I want to print it. So I will write it. Print off what? Marks of students. Marks of students. I'll write it. So there I will write it for marks in marks list. Marks in marks list. I will print off what? Marks. Print off marks. You execute it. So you are going to get it. All marks are going to come. So these are all marks are going to come. So here it is going to be like this. So how well we are writing like this? Done. Now these marks are coming. Here names are coming. Plus names plus marks I want in a single place. Names plus marks I want to get it in single place. So how do you get names and marks? I will write because you are written separately. So I'll try to copy this. Names plus marks, I'll write it. So two separate regular expressions, I'll write it. Names and marks, program for names and what? Marks. Names and marks from given text. So here I will write it. Names, marks, extract 1.py. So there I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Got like this. Here we are getting like this. It is going to contain this point here. I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. This is the data we are having. This is the one we are going to have it. Plus what I want? Marks I want. How do you take the marks here? I can write directly here. This is the data now. SP. Directly I will write it here. So how do you write it? Directly you can write there also, students. How do you write it? Come on. Of what? A to Z. A to Z. Small a to Z. What is this now? Plus. I'm writing plus. I wrote plus. Comma, I wrote it. Next is called what? Marks list is equal to marks list. Of course, is equal to RE dot find all of what is this now? Slash D or comma. I will write it. Slash D of 2 I will write it. Comma. What I will write it? GD I will write it. GD I'm writing it. Are you following me now? So go to this place. Names of the students plus marks of the students. Names are coming plus marks are coming. So names plus marks are coming like this. So marks I'm going to print it. Something like this if I try to write it. So try to execute. Names plus marks extract of example 1.py. So try to run this. Execute here. I'm going to apply. So names plus marks extract.py. So I will go for it. Names marks extract example 1.py. Names I'm getting plus what I'm getting marks. So if I want one after the other, I do like this, students. Names of the students backslash T. What I'll write it. Marks of the students I will write it. Marks of the students I will write it. So here I'm going to write it. Names comma in what is that? Zip of names comma what? Marks list I will write it. Marks list I'm writing it. Marks list I'm writing it. So I'm writing backslash T, students. I'll write it. Backslash T I'm writing dot format of name comma. What is the next step? Marks I'm writing. Of course, name I have to write. What I should write? Marks. Name comma marks I'm writing. Name comma marks I'm writing. Close. So this part not necessary, students. Wrote it. Names I'm getting. Marks I'm getting it. Are you following me now? Execute. See, students. PY. This is a names plus marks. Of course, I need to go for keeping some little more gap I need to give. Here I'll write 2 more backslash T's. I will write it. So you are getting names of the students as well as what? Marks of the students. Are you able to follow now? Right. So I hope strictly this marks plus marks you are getting it. So this data is present. Suppose, of course, this text data is containing only few lines. Suppose I have one MS Word is there. MS Word. I'm having MS Word student with an extension called a .doc or with an extension called a .docx or with an extension called a PDF or with an extension called RTF, rich text format. Any kind of names and marks of the students. Names and marks of the students where student data present in student data present in file, where student data present in file. I will move to the further. Here I'm going to say enter into the further point. This data, where is this data present in file? I'm going to take it file. So I'm going to take a file. How do you create a file? New, normal text, any notepad, anything is okay. So add some more data to it. This is my file data. Like that, there is a lot of data is present. Total data is present. Now I will save this file. Files resides in where? Secondary memory. What is secondary memory? It stores data permanently in the form of file name. File names resides in secondary memory. File name is one of the named location in secondary memory. Already files I said to you. So let us go for keeping the data. Save. Now I'm going to keep it. 9am regular expressions. I'm going to save it. What is this now? Students, marks, student marks. It is going to be called what here? Student marks. .txt will be taken. If you want to take .data by yourself, already this is addressed to you. You have to write within the double quotes. You have to write within the double quotes, students, so that it will eliminate the default extension. If you don't want to give this double quotes, you can choose all files. This I already said to you. So here, all files is available. Here, all files. There you can say simply students marks .data and happily go for it. If you come to this place, .data will be taken in the data file. Now from that file, I want to retrieve the data, which is very simple. Let us move to the further. Go to the place now. So tell me how to do this operation now. Sorry. So here, how to do this operation quickly. Go to this place. I'm going to write it. Program for extracting the names of the students who are going to have in where? File. So having in file text data, which is present in where? File. So here 2.py. Tell me, what should I do? Import RE. What should I do? Open the file. Open the file in one. Files over now. So my data is present in where? My data present in where file. How do you read this entire data from the file? I must choose the file name and open it to read mode or not. How do you open it? Right. Good. Uma. Good. With open your file name. With your file name. I need to say R mode as what? FP. What is that FP is called? File pointer object of which type? ఎందుకంటే మీరు వేస్ట్ అసలు రాంబాబు ఎంత రాంబాబులు అంతా. So FP is an object of which type? Text IO wrap. He came. I asked him, what are you studying? Saying IIT. He's studying IIT. IIT అనుకున్నాను నేను. IIT is saying. IIT is studying. IIT. IIT na ITI na ITI is saying. He's studying ITI. He's saying you don't know what to tell. IIT means what? He will not be on morning. He is not going to be like this. He's simply sitting on the tables. And that's a new culture. This year only they are celebrating. I don't know why they will celebrate. But collecting money from every member of the colony. So don't know what to study and celebrating New Year's. What they are studying also they don't know how to tell. IIT and so at least minimum 1 crore package must be coming or not. If you see is cutting, not totally umbrella cutting. Nothing is there. Instead only here something is there. So that people. So come on. Now I'm going to write it. Karthik. So Karthik, correct. Because we need to be girls and boys. I don't have any discrepancy. Because girls will be in my soft corner. That is my personal opinion. But anybody not answering, as Karthik said, that they are Madhubabula only. 100%. That you know our regular style of saying that. So try to చదువుకోండి read that. So go to this place. Here, మీరు internship అవన్నీ చూసుకోరా మీరు Google లో. Deloitte is offering internship. Now this year is so good for IT, and of course from now onwards it is very good. Deloitte is offering internship. Freshers, so much of big drives are going on. నా దగ్గర రండి ఒకసారి చూపిస్తాను నేను. So in my, I don't know, I'm getting a lot of things from, so I'm getting a lot of things in my mobile. So CDAC vacancy, something like you are getting something like so many number of things. Like, machine learning, next is machine learning opportunities, Python developers opportunities, ONGC green recruitment 2024, how to get internship firms. Then next is called how this, of course, it's going on coming news to me. Freelance data, remote jobs hiring in 2025. So a lot of things is going to come when that many things are coming. Will you watch all those job notifications? No. Why? In your brain something is there, na? Automatically you will be hungry. Where are the jobs and how to get it? Right. Srikanth, in Telegram channels per day, thousands are coming, sir. That's good. So do something, students. Try to get a job and try to send a message to me, sir. I got a job, got offer letter, like that. You send a message. I feel very happy for it. So say the message. Path you say. This entire path I will take it. Try to make your parents to listen good news from you people. So I will write it. All these things like this. So here I said double slashes. Then there I'm writing my file name. What is the file name of? Student marks dot data. Student marks dot data. So here I'm writing it. Student marks, students marks dot what? Data from this file. Pause. Who is pointing to the file? If this file is not there, what is the exception comes? Except what is that? File not found error. File not found error. What I will say there? Print of file does not exist. File does not exist. FP. Next, what should I do? FP. What should I do? Now I need to read the data from the file or not? Where is my FP is pointing to? Where is my FP is pointing to? Starting of the file or not? How do you find out? There's a function called a tell seek function. So by default FP is pointing to 0th entry or not? How do you get it? ఎందుకై మీరు మిమ్మల్ని చూసే పాపం అనిపిస్తుంది ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ ఒకటి ఇవ్వాలనిపిస్తుంది మళ్ళీ. నెక్స్ట్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ వాట్ డేటా? ఫైల్ డేటా. FP dot read will read complete data or not? And it is of which type? File data is which type? str type. So here when you go to this place, here 9 AM under files, reading the data from the file, here read this function reads the entire content of the file placed into LHS variable whose type is str. Student, భారత రాజ్యాంగంలో ఎట్లయితే ఉంటుందో, in our Python constitution also everything is there. Students, my botheration is, even if I give such a detailed notes, you people are not able to remember. That is my botheration. Not only you, total 75% of the students like that. Chadukoru. That's the main. Right? Morning, 7 o'clock when I'm coming in Necklace Road. 4 members. Happy New Year flags, placards are there. నేను చూసి వాళ్ళని ఎంత అమాయకులు అనుకున్నాను నేను. Spacious time, morning 7 a.m. How much important time? They are going, 2 people are riding, 2 people standing on the back side of the bike and showing the cards. Even others don't know, nah? Don't know, others don't know. So, innocent people, students only, not normal, not even small school students, no. College, intermediate college, no. Maybe BTech is over. Fashion, umbrella cutting and beard. Total, all 4. Fashion ఒకటి మళ్ళా సబ్జెక్ట్ లేదు ఫ్యాషన్. Come. So, come to the point of it. File data. Execute it. So, going to this place, files here. This is you try to run it. Go to the 9 a.m. Here I'm going to take up regular expressions. Take this now. Out of that, execute it. Py. See this now, students. Got it. Total data getting or not? Which type it is? Come on. Yes. So Srikanth saying, Harshit saying, Earth made a rotation and people go crazy. Okay. Srikanth, even our constitution needs some changes, but KVR constitution doesn't need. Okay. Srikanth, thank you. So now I will go to, because KVR constitution, not my constitution, because I keep much data to you. That is my commitment towards you. Because otherwise you cannot prepare that notes now. That's why I'm giving. In the last part, I'll keep the total folders of mine in the 2 zip files I will give you. So you'll download that and keep it in your system. And keep that when you are entering into industry, see that the total coding patterns as it is, they will come to you. As it is. Data science, you are going to apply again NumPy pandas. As it is, you will get it. Same formulas. In your work in Amazon also, same thing. Same thing. My student Shubham is my first Python batch student. He is a data analyzer in the Amazon company. His pay is 3 lakhs per month. Now you want to attend again Python once you want to attend, because he is totally entered into NumPy pandas. That time I used to take only 10 days. Now I increased the content. For 60 days I used to explain. Again you want to. So he's saying, sir, I'm enjoying. Beauty. What is the beauty of it? NumPy pandas, if I show the formulas, total textbook is there in your brain. But మీరు చదువుకోవాలి కదా. Without reading, how can you? Come on, apply. Data is coming. Now apply. What concept you are applying? Apply the regular expression. Apply the regular expression. Apply the regular expression. Tell me, how do you apply? Yeah, Srikanth, I understood, ma. I understood. Thank you for your appreciation. Apply the regular expression. Tell me, my file data is available in which type? STR type now. It is an STR type. Print of what? Type of what? File data. File data. You try to see that it is called what? STR only. So no issue. Got it. Next is called what? Apply. How do you apply? Names. Names list is equal to, come on, RE dot find all of what? Come on. I will go to A to Z and what? A to Z plus, comma, what? Don't give space, ma. Like this, you don't give it. Why? Space also will be taken into consideration. Don't give space. You have to immediately terminate like this. And what is this data I'm writing? File data. File data. Next, I will take it what next? Marks list. Marks list is equal to RE dot find all. And what is this now? Slash D R comma, what is this now? D comma of what? 2. So comma, what is this now? File data. File data. Are you following me? File data. So because of that, what is happening? Names means names, because this file data is a ocean of data. From that, what you want to extract, you are extracting that only. And from there, it is going to be a normal. What is that normal process? This is normal. The main thing is, you know everything in this. Nothing is special today. Files you know, that files you know, that files I'm using, regular expressions I'm applying. Simple. So got it. Execute. See this data. Save this. Beautiful. What is this now? Names. What happens now? Names list. Names list. So I'll write it. Names here. Names here. Okay. Marks is as usual. Written. So save it. Execute it. Names I got it. Now I will add it. Now I'll go to my file. I will add it. And something like James got 33 marks. 33 marks. Execute it. James got what? 33 marks. So whatever the data you are adding, I will be getting such type of data. Are you following me? Is it difficult? Suppose in my digital marketing, for example, suppose there is a big data is available, big extra data, some data is available. In that, some people collected the data with names as well as mobile numbers. So somebody handed over it. I have 1,000 pages data is there in the Word document. What I will do, that Word document, I cannot appoint a manual person to read the phone numbers. I let a simple regular expression code with what? Find all slash D of what 10, and that entire document data I will read from the file. I will get all my files. I will mobile numbers or not. So that I will use for what? Advertising purpose, promotion of my products and all those things. Getting my point? So like that, I'll be using it. Because this regular expression used in Django level, used in JavaScript, used in client validation, server side validation, in every moment you will use it. Okay now? Easy or difficult now? So what is there in this? I'm reading here. Here I'm writing it. How to open the file? Suppose if I write student marks1.data, what is happening? File does not exist, you will get it. File does not exist, you will get it. So I hope that files are there, regular expression is applied, and I'm getting this. So Harshit, that's what this data extraction is for general or similar to Hadoop, even big data concept. When you are using in big data Hadoop, you are using in data science level to handle big data. You are using this regular expressions. Wherever data validation is coming, you have to use what? Regular expressions. Common. Even you go to Java also, regular expression formula same. Syntax, Java language syntax will change. Language syntax will change, but formulas remain same only. Formulas remain same only. But what is different? Language syntax will be different. Okay now. So Harshit, it is going to be the same. Only syntaxes will be changing. Next, write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will extract which will extract mail IDs, which will extract mail IDs of the people, where the data present in files, where the data present in files, where the data present in files, where the data present in files. Simple. Now I'm going to take up. So this is my file data, students. File data. Look at all of you. So there I'm going to take it, students. Now I'm going to take one more file. I'm going to take it. File, new, normal text, notepad, anything you can take it. Normal text. So I wrote it. What I'm writing now? Row sum, mail ID is, mail ID. Now I'm writing all mail ID is, mail ID is, row sum, I'm writing here. Row sum, I'm writing here. So row sum underscore Python at the rate psf.com. Gosling mail ID is something like Gosling, something like, I'll write it, Gosling underscore 1 at the rate sun.com, sun microsystem, sun.com. Richie mail ID is something like, mail ID is Richie, Richie underscore C at the rate bellabs.co.in. Anything, co.in. Travis mail ID is Travis underscore num at the rate numpy.org. Hunter, John Hunter. Mail ID is something like Hunter underscore Matt at the rate matplotlib.org. And KVR mail ID is, now I'm giving my mail ID. KVR mail ID is KVR1 dot Python at the rate gmail.com. And James mail ID is James underscore SE at the rate IBM.com. So my mail ID to everybody is, online students, my mail ID I'm giving to everybody. So I send my mail ID. So I'm writing that. So here I'm writing, and this is my file which contains lot of data. A very big data is available. Save it. So you have my things. So students, any doubt is there, you use my number, use my mail ID, and try to be good in the subject. So here I will save it, students. Go to this place. Here I am trying to save it. What is this, ma? I'll write it. Students mails .info. Info directly within the double quotes. Save it. Now I want to write a Python code. So what is that? Program for extracting mails from where? File. Where file contains mails, mail data, mail IDs data. So come on here. Now I'm writing. What is that now? Students mail IDs. Mail IDs. Example1.py. So I will write it. Import what, students? RE. Tell me now. With open, I will write a double quotes. I will write what? R. What is this now, students? I need to do. Come on. I need to tell absolute path or not? What is an absolute path of that? Go to this place. Here I will take up, students. Here I will write it. Here I'm writing it. There I'm writing. What is this now? Students mails dot what? Info. I wrote info. Double slashes. Here I wrote a double slashes. Here I wrote notes also double slash. So you need to write R. Tell me now. Mails data is equal to fp dot what? Read off. Print off what? Mails data. Off, like this. Now I'm going to write it. students mails data. So I'll try to keep it, students. Try to save it here. Here I'm going to write it. Py. This is the one I got it. So what is this? R not urgent. Okay. R should be within the double quotes. So what is this now? No such folder. Okay. Students mails dot info. What is my file name? Choose sorry. Students mails. Students students. Students mails dot info. Students mails. Students mails dot info. What is the wrong? Huh? Students mails dot info. MAILS. Students STUDEN. Capital M. Capital S ఉంది కదా. So, okay, not an issue. No need to worry about it. So, I will use it. Maybe something. Regular expression, no, Eunice. I need to go for file name. So here I will go to something like sf.info. sf.info. Go to all files. No, regular expression I'm not applying here. No need to. I'm not explaining regular expression here. I'm trying to go for file name saving. Folder name also saved it. I name regular expression notes. So go to this place. Here I'm writing sf.info. Folder is same. Oh, it is going to be different. Regular expressions, that is. So I need to go for folder, correct. So I need to go for Eunice, correct. So regular expressions you saved it, right? You saved in file location is different. That is perfect. So path is different. Files I specified files. Kani files kaadu kada adi. What is that? So I need to take regular expressions folder. I was saved into some folder. I are mentioning something else. So here students mails. Students mails dot what info. Okay. So execute it. So you are getting that entire data here. From that data I want to extract what? Mails. How do I get mails? Mails. Mails is I will go to this place. Here I will mention it. Slash capital S plus at the rate slash capital S plus. I wrote it like this. So slash S plus at the rate slash S plus. So I will print mails. Print of what? Mails. I will execute it. See students, I'm printing it. All mails are coming. All mails. What is happening? Syntax warning is coming. Slash say R over there. Execute it. I got all the mails. All the mails I got it. So how do you print the mails? So you know, for mail in mails, for mail in mails, print of what? Mail. Print of mail. Print of mail. So how do you go for it? All the mails are coming here. Are you following this? All the mails are coming now. So coming to the point of it, all the mails are coming now. At present, we are understanding this entire data now. Clear or not clear? Yes. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to take up. Along with that, names kuda kavalanuntunnan. Names. I want the names to get it. Already you know how to get it. So let me show you that. Names I'm going to show you. Here I'm writing student names, mail IDs. So I'm going to get it. Here I'm going to get it. Any of mails you are getting, names related already you have written it. This I'm trying to get it in this place. Here I'm writing names also you are getting. Here I'm trying to write it. Name comma, names comma, mail IDs comma. Tell me, zip off. What is this now? Names list. Names list I will write it. Comma mails list. Mails I will write it. Mails I will write it. Written. Now I want to print it. Of course, I want to print it something like this. Then full decorated output I want to print it. So here I would like to say like this. So there I'm going to write it. Names of students, mails of students. So there I'm going to write it. Where I'm going to write it? In this place. Here I'm going to write it. Print of what? Backslash T. Backslash T. Backslash T. I will write it one more. Dot format of what? Names plus. Names plus. I will write it. Names comma what? Mail. Names comma mail I am going to write it. So here you are understanding this. Names comma what? Mail. So are you following me? Names comma mail in zip of names list comma mails. Are you following me? Right. So try to follow me now. Here I'm going to write it. Save this code. So I'm going to write it. Try to run this code. And anyhow, I need to write one exception also. Always keep in mind exception plus regular expression. You can understand the difference. When exception is coming, when file does not present. It is one type of validation that existence of the file is not there. There is an exception compulsory. Regular expression cannot do. Validation of the data. That's called extracting mail IDs, names without considering other things. That's called validation part. Are you following me? Right. File not found error. File not found error. File not found error. Print of what? File does not exist. File does not exist. Right. Execute py. py, see this data. What is this now? File data. Okay. So that I brought it now. Which data? Mails data. Is the mails data I got from the file or not? This is the one. Of course, same. So what is that now? Having, okay, two brackets are there now. One bracket only. So I need to go for what? Name of the student and mail of the student. Easy now. So names got it, mails got it. How beautiful program it is. Any big data is there, big text is there. You can easily get this data. Simple. Regular expression is easier difficult. 3 days back, what is regular expression? The regular expression which is the regular. Now regular expression is one of the search pattern which is used, which is a combination of alphabets, digits, and a special symbol, which is used to search or find or match in given data obtains desired result. See, total program is available in the definition. Exam to be conducted both for a teacher as well as student every year. Like that. So then the education will become good. So teachers think they may waste their time shouting on aged students. Pragnadeep, teachers think they may waste their time shouting on aged students. So I did not understand that word. So come to the point back. Are you following this? Now, coming to this is comes under regular expression topic. So this part, if you go to that place, here I'm going to take up index UC, and there is a sub is there in tomorrow class. Few more examples I'll tell you about sub, and some more examples on this area I will go for it. And sub example also I'll tell you. First tomorrow, some more example. So now I will start. Actually, I want to complete today, but I don't want to complete today because I want to make you to come tomorrow also. With year ending, I don't want to stop my class. So I will move to the further. Students, so today I will continue some more example which is available on sub function called sub, which is very easy for you. Let me go to it. 9 a.m. There is a topic called regular expression. Come in. Regular expression. Under that you come. There is a predefined functions in RE module. There is a find ITR, find all, and then search function, and then group function, and start function, and end function, and sub function. Sub function. Sub function, just very simple. This function replaces the matches with a text of your choice. It replaces your value, specified value with another value in the given text. For example, the rain in Spain. The rain in Spain. So in this place, the space rain space in space Spain. This is my data. The space is there now, the space, which is indicated by what? Backslash s, re dot sub of backslash s, which is substituted by the value called what? 9. Backslash s, substituted by the value called 9. In which place? Txt place, txt. This is the data, which is replaced with a space by value called what? 9. This text, the space is replaced by the value called 9. Very simple. Any letter you want to substitute by something, you can make use of that kind of thing. So let me go to that. So I'll go to, so here I'm going to write it, Python here. So there I will take it, go to this place. Here I will go for sub function example.py. So this answer I will take up. Go to this place, regular expressions, sub example1.py. Go to the command prompt. Here I'm going to write it. It's like this. Go to this place. Here I'm going to take up e:, Python 9 a.m. cd regular expressions. Here I want to run this. Right. So come to py. This is my data. Because it is going to be /s sub function. I need to write what there? R. I need to write R. So R I will write it. So it is going to be space, the value space is substituted by what? 9. So it is your own choice of substitution. Your own choice of substitution. You can take it. Any letter you want to substitute or any value you want to substitute, it is your own choice. Suppose underscore I'm writing it. Underscore. Sub example2.py. Sub example2.py. So here I'm writing it. Regular expression. So I'm going to take up this data. Py. 2.py, the value underscore by what? This value substituted. So it is an easy function, not a difficult about it. Are you able to follow now? So there is one more also is available. There is one more is also available. There is a in str data. There is a value called replace. There is a replace value is also there. Replace is also one function. So if you come to this Python environment, Python, if I go to it, so if I take it like this, text like this, txt is equal to txt dot replace of space by what underscore or hyphen I am writing it. So print of txt here, it is also going to contain what? And this value space is substituted by what? Hyphen. This is also something like that. So this also I can give you as a note point here. As a note point I'm writing here, something like this. So students, so I hope that sub function is clear. Okay. So I want to go for one more example. Write down one more example, which was recently asked to one of our students who are appearing for an interview. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will search for which will search for a string literal, which will search for a literal. I'm going to use it. Search for string literal within a string, within a string, within a string, within a string. Example, you write it. They gave something like patrons. Patrons is equal to, they gave this example for you. So fox, fox. Next is called what? A dog, dog. And next a horse, horse. They gave horse. And the string data, text, the text data, what they said is the quick, the quick, the quick brown. You know, I think so. This one, the quick brown fox jumps, jumps, jumps over the lazy dog, lazy dog. In that place, you need to search for it. In that place, you need to search for it. This data, what is finding that, you need to search for it now. This is what you are supposed to search. How you can search it, how you can go for writing the code for it. So it is very simple because already we said this is what the student got it in the written test point of view. Is the fox matching with this data? Is it matching or not? Yes, it is searching. It is found. Is the dog matching or not? Yes, it is finding. It is finding now, students. Next is called what, you know, students? Horse. Horse is not there now. Horse is not there definitely. So 1 minute. So here it is going to be horse is not there. So the horse is not matching. So what is matching? What is not matching? I just want to go for it. So I'm going to take up this conclusion. Fox matching, dog not matching, and horse not matching. I want to write the code for this. So can you try for this? How you can write it? So let me write it. Let me carry on this. Simple. Only thing is you need to think about it. So here I'm going to take about it. Program for searching for that literal. Here I'm going to write it. As it is, you take it. This is my data. Here you are taking it. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog, which covers all the alphabets. So now I'm going to take up, this is our patterns here. This is a given data. So how do you go for it? Take one pattern and search in where? Text. How do you take it? For, tell me, for value in where? Patterns. For value in patterns. For value in patterns, I'm going to. For value in patterns. What is the value coming? Fox. That fox. You print that. What I'm going to print it here? What I'm trying to print it here? I'm going to write it. Searching for, I'm giving some description. Searching for what value? I'm going to write it. Percentage S in where? Percentage S. I'm writing in single quote like this. Searching for percentage S in percentage S. So I'm going to write it. It is going to be ending. There I'm trying to write it. Comma. Dot format of what? What I want to find? Value comma what? Text. Value comma text. That means searching for fox in this entire line will come. How do you search, students? Which function I have to apply? So I will apply find ITR, you can apply. Find all also you can apply. I will go for what? Search also I can apply. Because only first match I want to look into that. I will go for what? I will write it. I will take res is equal to re dot, tell me, search of value. That is called search pattern. Like Python, we searched for Python in Python object oriented programming like that. Same thing here also. I will write what here? Text. If the value found it, what is the value returning now? If res not equal to none, res not equal to none, what I say? Come on, I say percentage yes, percentage yes, percentage yes. What is this? Matched, matched. Search is successful. Search is successful. Search is successful. So dot format of what I will write it? I will write it what? Value, value. So else I will write it. Else part. What is the else part? I will write it. Not matched, not matched. So I can write it. Not matched. Important. Search is unsuccessful. This code I was already said to you. First example is that only. So here if you go to regular expression, first example is that only I started with. Very basic example. Searching for a string literal in the given text. If it is there, find all anukuntadi. Inkoka example undi. Expression 2. This one, search. Search. If it is not equal to none, searching that value, printing. Else, search not successful, does not exist. Beginning example only that is. So very simple. But only thing is multiple values. How do you take multiple values? Like this, you can take it. Right? So let us start. What is this now? Search string literal dot py. Search string literal dot py. Search string literal dot py. So I'm writing it dot py. So students in online. So save this code. So here I will save it. Come out of that. Execute it. Exit. Come out of that. Now students py. So here I'm going to write it. Else what is happening? Else closing the another bracket. Execute. So here I'm having RE not defined. Okay. Import RE, import RE, import RE. So here I'm going to get it. What happens? Okay. What I should do is, instead of that, you can take happily what? This answer you can say, right or not? Because I'm using what? Format specifier. This one. If I use percentages, I will write what, students? Already you know. For percent of, no dot, nothing. No dot, nothing. Here also no format specifier. No format. Percent of value. That's all. Come on. ఇక్కడ కామా ఇవ్వచ్చమ్మా, ఇవ్వకూడదు కదా, కామా ఇవ్వకూడదు. సో ఎక్కడ చెప్పాను నేను అది? సో గో టు 9am, కామా ఇవ్వకూడదు. డిస్ప్లే డేటా బిగినింగ్, డిస్ప్లే డేటా ఇక్కడ ఫార్మాట్ స్పెసిఫైర్ పర్సెంటేజ్ డీస్ హియర్, percentage space percent space percent space percent, no comma. So try to execute, try to execute. So you are getting searching for fox in quick brown fox jumps over the dog. Fox matched, quick search is successful. Next, searching for dog in quick brown fox jumping. Dog matched, search is successful. Searching for horse in quick brown, horse not matched, search is unsuccessful. Understood? Right? Online students. Right, mom. Smithanjali, Uma. So wish you happy new year for all of you. So already Sai Prasanna. Right, students, come to the point back. So Bharat and Kajal Mishra, Karthik, Saraswati, for all the students, Pragnadeep. Right. So all of you, Venkatesh. Right, students. Is it clear, students? Is it clear now? Right. Next, this is the concept of what? Searching something, some values here. Now I'll be giving, this is important. Now I'll want to go for one more topic, because actually the topic Python logging. Python logging I want to introduce, but I want to tell you in the tomorrow class, I want to tell you that today, a very small topic I want to introduce. That topic is in functions. One concept is there, student. Actually, in Python level, not necessary to learn it, but still, somewhere else or the other, it is useful to you. Recursion, there is a concept is available. Recursion, there is a concept called recursion. So I just want to give you some small, it's a very small topic, and it is difficult for majority of the people, but I want to tell you in tomorrow last class, there is a 1 hour class, Python logging I will tell you. Actually, Python logging is a topic in web application development. Is a big application, because any website you take it, any server side applications you take it, this Python logging is compulsory. So that introduction, that example I want to tell you in tomorrow class, that is the last class it is going to be. So today I want to tell you Python functions, recursion I want to tell you. So let us start about the concept called Shai Varun. T-Quinter, I already said in the class, and this T-Quinter, this is for GUI programming. GUI programming is totally outdated in 10 years back only, because no application development in the present world will use T-Quinter. In Java side also there is a AWT. Swings, these are the topics which are present in Java. It was outdated 10 years back. Python also same. In Java web applications and Python web application, what are we using? HTML components we are using. Button, submit button, checkboxes, all those things we use it. And no need to learn what outdated concepts. So that's why we are not at all discussing that concept. Even it is a waste of time discussing that. So I think Sai Varun, I think you understood. This I was already addressed in the class. Once I already addressed it. Right now I will go for what? Recursion now. Recursion. That too, it is going to be two types of recursions are there. One is called what? Bad recursion. One is called bad recursion. One more is called what? Good recursion. One is called bad recursion. One more is called good recursion. So bad recursion says what? Coming to this bad recursion, meaning is we are going to take up good recursion and bad recursion. Example I will be giving to you very perfectly. Look at that. Bad recursion means what? You know, there is a function which is called by itself infinitely, which is called by itself infinitely is called what? Bad recursion. A function which is called by itself for finite number of times is called good recursion. Actually, recursion alternative is what? You know, iteration. Recursion alternative is what? Iteration. What do you mean by iterations? With the loops we will do it. With the loops we will do it. Recursion means what? Recursion meaning is without loops I want to go for it. Without loops I want to go for it. With loops, without loops I want to go for it. With loops, already we did ample of examples in the class. Without loops, if I'm going to perform repetition, it is going to be called as what? Recursion we can call. So let me give you direct example for you people. What do you mean by recursion and all, which is very easy for you. So let us go to program for demonstrating bad recursion. Once I want to go for this. Bad recursion, I want to go for it. So what is this bad recursion says? DEF, FUN1. I'm going to write it. Print of what? Hello recursion. So I'm going to write it. Hello recursion. I'm going to write it here. So there I'm going to write it. FUN1 only I'm calling. FUN1. Inside the function FUN1, FUN1 we are going to take it. Are you able to follow now? FUN1, FUN1 I'm going to take it. This is going to comes under what? A function is saying hello recursion. But what is this FUN1 says? Which is calling again, again printing, again calling. It is going on calling infinitely, which is known as which type of recursion? Bad recursion. So I will write a main program here. What is the main program you are calling? FUN1. So without calling that function which is not called by itself, keep in mind. So I'm going to write a small thing here, bad recursion. So don't answer anybody ask you what is recursion. A function which is called by itself is called recursion. It's not a recursion, it's a bad recursion. So go to that place. Here I'm trying to keep some folder here, recursion. So there I'm going to write it. Recursion I'm going to take it. There I will try to keep it. This is my data .py. Coming to this place, cd recursion here. So there I will try to say py. I will write it. Here I'm writing it. So it is going to be nothing is calling. A function which is not called by itself voluntarily cannot call. Now you have to initiate that FUN1, which is called what? Function call. Function call. First a small experiment. So what is number of times? It is known as what recursion? Bad recursion. There is no stopping of the recursion. Here you see hello recursion. You are going on getting so many times. Finally, our stack memory becoming full internally. See that which error? Recursion error. So very long back, I have seen one small error. One MCQ I have seen. When do you get recursion error? There options are given. Maximum recursion depth exceeded. Like that, some options are given. This you are supposed to see that. So this will give you which error? Recursion error is going to give you. This program is calling infinitely. This gives this program execution gives what? Recursion error. Recursion error. Maximum recursion depth exceeded. I think you are following me. So this is the one we are having it. One more way also you can mention it, students. What is the another way to mention it? You try to go for it. One more thing you can say. Here I'm going to write it. Observe it. This is the function F1. This is called calling function F1. This is called calling function 2. Calling function 2. I'm writing here DEF, FUN2, DEF. Here I'm writing calling function F1. Calling function F1. This is called FUN2. FUN2 is calling what? FUN1. So this is doing what? Calling FUN2. And this is doing what? Calling FUN1. Almost every content is over in our class. Just I'm going to take up to tomorrow. That's why I'm taking some small topic. And don't think that sir is going very slow. Just I want to take tomorrow class also. Otherwise I would have been completing today only. Just relaxly we are taking. So FUN1 you are calling. It will go to FUN1, printing the data. FUN2 calling this, printing this, calling FUN. Again it is coming to FUN1. So in simple word, FUN1 is calling FUN2. FUN2 is calling what? FUN1. So it is also going to be called which one? Bad recursion example only. So try to execute bad recursion example 2.py. Try to save it, execute it. Go to this now. So recursion here. So there I'm going to take up. So how can I convert that bad recursion into good recursion? I'll tell you that. Py. So here I'm writing it. See that students, it is calling by itself again and again. If you observe this discussion of it, and see this now, FUN1 is calling FUN2. It is calling to each other only. It is known as which type of recursion? Same thing will be coming. Same output will be coming. What is that exception here we are getting? Recursion error was the thing which exceeds what type of thing? Recursion depth exceeded. This also will give you the same output. Okay. So how can I sort it out? This kind of thing. Remember one thing, students. How can I reduce this type of thing? I'll tell you one simple technique for you. How to write the best example using recursion. So now I'm going to take it. Recursion example 1.py now. There I'm going to take it. How many times you want to call this hello recursion? How many times I want to call? One time I want to call. Or 5 times I want to call. Repetition. Huh? Recursion also will do what? Repetition only it will do. But I want to do how many times? For repetition also some limitation is required or not? How many times? 5 times I want to call it. So when you are writing any type of recursion, keep in mind two things you have to keep in mind. One is where I need to stop, where I need to continue. Where I need to stop, when I need to stop, when my condition is going to lead to what? 5 times. 5 times. So what I'm going to take up here I'm going to write it. Here I will write it. One simple condition I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. N is equal to something like 5. N is equal to something like 5. So there I'm going to pass it. N value here. What is this N value now? Here I'm taking. Are you okay? What is this N is called? Formal parameter. What is this N is called? Global variable. Okay now students. Now coming to this place, here I'm going to take up. What is that? If N is equal to what? 0. N is equal to 0. Simply what I'm writing it. Return. That's all. I'm not saying anything, just a return. Else I'm writing it. Else, what should I say? Print off. What should I say? Something like what? Good morning. I want to say the message called good morning or hello recursion. What I need to write it? N is equal to N minus 1. n is equal to n minus 1, one time it is printed. You call the function fun1 of what? N. Fun1 of what? N. I think you are following me. So what is happening because of that? Here it is going to be calling return off. I'm going to write it here. Return off. I'm going to say. Try to understand. Okay, this is a very basic example I'm going to give you. Very basic example I'm going to give you. Try to follow me. And I try to execute py. So I'm saying this one. What the answer is now? 5 times it is coming. You want to say only 2 times? You can say 2 times. You are going to come to the main program. So you may ask a question, sir, what happens if I remove that? Try to see this now, students. What is happening now? You see that also going to give you this data. And in the other languages, I have tried compulsory written here. Because here you are writing written, here you are not writing written, it will be mismatching. Why this is possible here? Because Python is one of the dynamically typed programming language. Whether you are returning the value or not returning the value, nothing will happen. When I do the next examples, it will be more clear. I hope it is 5. Execute the data. So you are going to get 5 times here. I think you are following me, students. Following now? So this is a one simple example. Now I want to go for one more example. So how can you understand that it is a recursion? How can you say that this function having a call, at least one call to itself to be made within the same body, either directly or indirectly. Indirectly means what? Function 1 is calling function 2. Function 2 is calling the function 1. This is called indirect. This is called what here? Direct. How can you do the same example by using looping? Looping, you know, na? So what is the looping? How do you do it? N is equal to, or some I is equal to 5. This value you remove it, or you leave it, no problem. What are you doing? While n greater than or equal to n greater than or equal to 1. So print what here? Something like a good morning, GM. Next is called what? N is equal to n minus 1. You execute it. You are getting the same answer here. N is equal to going on getting infinitely here. What is happening? N value, which is going to be equal to, I need to write it, equal to. So by mistake, I wrote it. But how many times I'm getting? 5 times. With recursion also you are getting. But all the times, recursion is not going to be possible. But sometimes recursion is possible. Some of the times recursion is not possible. So whichever you are convenient, either looping or iteration, whichever is possible, we can forward to that. So as a Python programmer, of course, recursion is not necessary for you. I'm saying directly to you. You go for this. This type of error may be coming in MCQ's point of view. That's why I'm talking about the recursion small concept here. So we do one more example. Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will find sum of two numbers. Which will find sum of two numbers. Which will find sum of two numbers. Which will find sum of two numbers by using recursion. By using recursion. So important. Sum of two numbers. Sum of two numbers. Watch it now. Sum of two numbers by using what? Recursion. So how you can do this recursion? Simple. Start. How you can do sum of these two numbers by using recursion? Take an example. N value is 3. M value is Mn. M value is 3. N value is 4. Now what is the total result to come? 7. Now what is my concept here? This is my original data. What is the expected output here? Expected output is 7. 7. I want to go for it. How do I do this now? I say very simple. I will decrement m. I will increment n. I will go on decrement this m. I will go on increment this n until decremented value becomes 0. Or I will decrement n. I will increment m until n becomes 0. Because I need one stopping condition. I need one repetitive calling condition. Start. Here I will say logic number 1. Logic number 1. What is the logic number 1? M is equal to m plus 1. Or m is equal to m minus 1. What is the value subtracted from m? 1. That 1 you will add to n. How do you do? N is equal to what? N plus 1. What is the value of m that time? What is the value of m that time, students? 2. What is the value of n that time, students? 5. Next. Is m is 0? No. Repeat. Come on. M is equal to what? M minus 1. N is equal to what? N plus 1. What is the value of m? M is equal to 1. What is the value of n? Come on. 6. This is called what? Another iteration. Is m is equal to 0? No, again repeat. Solve by itself. M is equal to what again? M minus 1. N is equal to what again? N plus 1. What is the value of m? Come on. 0. What is the value of n? 7. Is n is equal to 0? Is m is equal to 0? Written n. Is m is 0? Yes. Written n. What is the n value? 7. This is called a logic number 1. Another logic you see. Another logic. So here I'm going to take it logic number 2. Simple. Nothing is there. It is very simple. Today I'm taking which one I'm incrementing? M. M is equal to m plus 1. And prior to that, you say this answer, students. Anything is okay, no issue, students. N is equal to n minus 1 and m is equal to m plus 1. What is the value of n now? 4. What is the value? N is equal to 3. 3. M is value is how much? Come on. 4. Now I'm checking. Is n is equal to 0? No. Continue. Recursively called it. N is equal to what? N minus 1. M is equal to what you will do? M plus 1. What is the value of n here? Come on. 2. What is the value of m here? Come on. 5. I wrote 5. Now I'm writing here one more kind of thing I'm going to take up. One more thing. Now I'm going to take it. N is equal to what? N minus 1. N minus 1. What is the value here? N is equal to 1. Next I'm going to take it. M is equal to m plus 1. What is the value of m? 6. 6 m. This is. Okay. Next I will still, is n is 0? No. Still repeat. Call it recursively. How do you do that? N is equal to n minus 1. How much? N is 0. N is 0. Now m is equal to m plus 1. How much? Come on. 7. This is called m is equal to what? 7. Now is n is 0? Written m. N is 0. Written what? Ikkada m is 0 written? Yes. Whichever you like it. Now I want to write the logic. Shall I write the logic? Yes. Online students, did you understand? This is recursively calling. This is important. Go to the place. Here I am writing program for adding two numbers. Program for adding two numbers by using recursion. So I'm going to take it. Take the value called what? Main program. I will take it. Main program. Come on. Sum by recursion. Sum by recursion. What is the value you are entering? M comma n is equal to int of input of enter m value. Enter m value. So take it. Enter n value. Done. So taking n value, passing that parameters m comma n, function call. Now keep in mind always, recursion should always return the value back. This is an important property. Go to this DEF. What is my function? Sum by recursion. What are the values you are taking? M comma n. What is that m comma n? Formal parameters, global variables, mn. So this m value will go to m, n value will go to n. So now I will write it. What is my condition? I said you want to increment m, n you want to increment. So m I want to decrement. When you will return the result? So if you go to my example, when you are decrementing m, when m is 0, returning what? N. When you are decrementing n, when n is 0, returning what? M. Tell me what you will do. Easy. If m is 0, m is equal to 0. So do what? Return. Come on. Return n. M is 0, return n. Okay. Else. What you will do else? Now I will go for else. In else, what should I do? I should call. What should I do? M is equal to m minus 1. N is equal to n plus 1. What I will do there? I say, call the function called what? Sum by recursion. What you will pass it? M comma n you will say. M comma n you will say. Are you following me? Now, you will be writing. Here I am not writing written. Actually, I want to write written. So here I don't written. See what will be the result. Be careful. Compulsory what I should write here? Written off I need to write it. So you try to print it. Sum is equal to res I am writing. For example, try to run this. So I'm going to take it. Recursion2.py. So here I'm going to run this code. Execute it. Out of that, you try to run it. Py recursion2. So 3 and then 4. M value 3. Next is called 4. What is the value? None is coming. Why none is coming? Here return 7 is coming to 9th line. From 9th line I have to return the value to the main program. So that's why I have to write what? Return off. I hope you are following me now. When I write that, you see the answer now. 3 and 4. What is the answer? 7. I think you are understanding the significance of that value. So I think you are following me. The significance of writing return. So when the 0 condition is met, returned will be the result here. That return of that n is coming to this res. Online students, execute. You say 10 and 20. You are getting, sorry. You execute 10 and then 20. You are getting the result called what? 30. So say something like minus 45 and then 56. What is this now? Maximum recursion exceeds. It is giving you what? Maximum recursion. That is the stack memory is becoming full. It is having certain condition where it is becoming full. This is one of the simplest limitation of which mechanism? Recursive mechanism. So it is not going to be doing maximum number of times it is unable to call in Python environment. That's when Python environment is not recommended to address recursion mechanism because it is giving you what? Maximum recursion depth exceeded. Recursion error is going to come. So that time I have to handle the exception also. Are you able to follow? So that's why recursion I did not address in the Python environment, but I'm addressing it just because of this point. So that's why small values I can enter and I can do it. So I hope students, people are understanding about 4 and 10 here. So up to here, smaller recursion only it is getting supported. Clear? Online students, is it clear for all of you? Come on, respond it. Next, one more example, you try to write it. Open the notes. write a Python program, which will calculate, and in our colleges this example also might be said to you. Write a Python program which will calculate factorial of a given number. Factorial of a given number. So see students, this can be done by using loop also. This can be done by using what also? Loop also you can do. So how you can do with loops already you know. Same thing you can do with what? Loops. So if you want one small point I want to say, then I will move forward. Before going to that, this is without recursion. Without recursion, this is without a recursion example here. One. So how do you do that without recursion? That is without recursion means with the loops. I mean to say by using loops. How do you take up now? How do you take up now? Come on, fast. Come on. First of all, m and n. First of all, m and n. If m is 0, return n. If n is 0, return what? M. Other than that, what you will do? I need to continue. How do you write that logic? If m is equal to what? 0, what you will do? Return? Yes. Return n. Next another one is L if, come on. Come on. N is 0. N is 0. What you will do? Return m. L if m is not equal to n. M is not equal to n. What I will do? I'll write the logic. What is the logic now? Come on. Come on. What I will do? M is not equal to. So I said 2, 3 here. 2 is not equal to 0. No. 3 is not equal to 0. No. This is mn. M is not equal to n. True. So what should I do now? What should I do? What should I do? That is the point here. What should I do? That is the point. So I will write it. M is not equal to what? Here I will write it. M not equal to what? N. There are a lot of scenarios are there. Now what I will do? Come on, fast. If m is equal to what? 0. M is equal to 0. Or I will do m is equal to m minus 1. N is equal to what? N plus 1. M is equal to m minus 1. N is equal to like this. What is my condition here? M is equal to what? 0. M is equal to 0. What should I do? What should I do? I need to take it in this place. I need to take it in this place. I will take it. S is equal to 0. What I will do? S is equal to n. S is equal to n. Some value. Else, what I should do now? I need not to do anything over there. And I will say what here I will say. Break, I will write it. Break. Start here 2 and 3. Start. This is m and n. This is false. This is false. This is true. S is 0. What is the value now? 2 not equal to 3. True. M minus 1. It is becoming 1. N plus 1. It is becoming 4. What is this now? M is equal to 0 now? No. So straightforward go to where? Loop only. 1 not equal to 4. True. M minus 1. 0. 0. N plus 1 is equal to 5. And what is this? M is equal to 0. 2. S is equal to n. What is the value of n? 5. Left in yes. And say break. Once you say break, where are you now? After while loop or not? Come on. While loop. You are in the while loop after. What should I do now there? Return of what? Yes. Return of yes. Are you getting? So return of yes. That yes value will be returned to where? This place it is going to come. This is going to come. So try to run this example without recursion. Without recursion. Execute it. Py. So here you are entering 2 and then 3. You are entering sum is equal to 5. You say next 0 and 5. So answer is 5. You say 7 and 0. Answer is 7. Right? Very, very easy. Now you are going to take up. Very simple. See, so many ways and means are there to write the logic. So regular dialog. So that is try to maintain it. This is using loops. This is without using loops. So whichever you are convenient, one can define that. So let us coming to our program called what? Factorial of a number. So I'll go to this place, carry this. Now I'm going to start the factorial now. So what is the factorial logic of what? For factorial of a number. Factorial of a number. Of a number. By using what? Recursion. So how do you take it? Recursion 3.py. So I'm going to take it. So factorial. So fact of n I'm taking it. So this I will take it. N value you pass it. Enter n value. So this is not necessary. Function call. So here f is equal to fact of n. Fact of n. There I'm writing factorial of is equal to format of n comma res. N comma res. So fact of n. So this n value. So what is the factorial? First in Japan already blind rule. What will be the factorial case? If n is equal to 0, Return what? 1. If not, that is n greater than 0. What should I do? N into, that is called 3, for example. If I say, I need to substitute what here? 3 into what? 2 into, what is that? 1 into 0. So I'm going on reducing or not? Once it is 0 in the 0 place, what is returning? 1. Multiply it and then give the result back. So how do you write it? Here I'm writing, come on, n is equal to 0, n is equal to 0. Tell me, what should I do? Return of what? 1. Return of 1. Two things. When to stop it, stopping condition and recursive condition. Else I am writing it. Else. What should I do in else? I need to say, if it is a 3, if it is a 4 I am entering, 4 double equal to 0, false. Come to 4 into, you call the function again. Fact of 4 minus 1, which is known as what? 3. 3. What is the 3? So this is 3 is going to this function again. 3 is equal to 0. False. Coming to this else part. Already 4 was there. In this place, what is substituted? 3 into fact of 3 minus 1 is called to 2. Again calling the function. 2 is equal to 0. False. Coming to else part. Already 4 into 3 was there. Into where? Fact of 2 minus 1. Of course, it is going to be 2 into what? Fact of 1 now. Again, it is calling. 1 is equal to 0. False. It is 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 into fact of 1 minus 1 is 0. Fact of 0. 0. 0 is equal to 0. 2. Return 1. To this place 1 is written. It is multiplied. It is multiplied. Actually, recursive calls are evaluated in the stack. In the stack they will be using. So I'm saying now 4 into fact of 3 now. This 4 value will be pushed into the stack. But if you know little data success concept. Data success, if you know, this is the recursive function calls are evaluated in the stack memory, stack concept. 4 into, once again 3 will be coming. 3. But 3 into 4 is called what? Multiplied. That will be kept into the stack only. Kept into the stack. And again 12 is coming. Into 3 into 2 is coming. 2 into. So 4 into 3 was over. But 2 is coming. 12 into 2 is called what? 24. 24 will be coming in the stack. Next, what will be coming? 24 into 1 into fact of what? 0. 24 into 1 is called 24 again. Fact of 0, 1. 24 into 1 is called 24 only. And returning the 24 from the stack. But that is the fact, real fact of it. So n into fact of n minus 1. This design చేయడమే చాలా important. Actually, when you go for it, when you go to binary trees, data structures చదివింటే దాని టేస్ట్ ఏంటో తెలుస్తుంది. నేను అది టచ్ చేయట్లేదు, ఎందుకంటే మీకు తెలియదు అది. యూ డోంట్ నో ఇన్ ఆర్డర్, ప్రీ ఆర్డర్, పోస్ట్ ఆర్డర్, లెవెల్ ఆర్డర్, యూజింగ్ లూప్స్, యూజింగ్ రికర్సివ్, రెండు ఉంటాయి. మీకు అన్ని చెప్తే మళ్ళీ మిమ్మల్ని అనవసరంగా కదిపినట్టు అవుతుంది. మీకు అర్థం కాదు అది. యూ కెనాట్ అండర్స్టాండ్ దట్. That's why I'm not talking about data structures through recursion. Very important concept. Anyhow, whatever is possible to you, I'm going to talk about it. Return off, I need to write. I said, no, return off. Why? This return one will be coming here. That one will be coming to this place. The F is going to contain the result. So I'm writing n comma what? F. F. Recursive 3.py. Recursive 3.py. So, Karthik, you don't know. So data structures knowledge is important. And important adi, how people are important to take a breath. Every computer science student need to know data structures and algorithms. If you know only data structures and algorithms and C language, if you know perfectly now, you'll get a job. Perfectly. C language, data structures, if you know, you'll get the job. Python, Java, data science, AI, once you know those two, you'll learn anything. That is the point. So coming to this recursion 3. Enter the value of n, 6. 6 is a value factorial. And say something like 4, 24. Say something like the value called 7. It is like this. Are you following me? Like that you need to enter. If I say minus 5, it is going to be giving you what? Error. Error it is going to give you. So that's why we'll go for checking here only. What is that? If n less than or equal to what? Less than 0. Less than 0. Return. Return. What is this? Negative value is invalid input. Negative value is invalid input. Or I can say that is invalid input. Is invalid input. Is invalid input. Dot format of n. Dot format of n. So this I will write it. I don't want to make you to go to this place. Else part. This part I'm going to take up. So students, I will make it to run. See that minus 4 is invalid input. You say 6. Output is coming. Understanding? Simple. Like that we need to go for it. Pavan Teja. For learning, which platform is best, sir? Platform means what, ma'am? You mean DSA to learn the language? So Rakesh, sir, Python or Java, which is the most suitable for DSA? See students, to learn DSA, any language is also okay, no problem. And Python is you will understand DSA easily because I taught Python so deeply for you. C language undanukondi, C language meeku teladu. You know your C language, that C language is useless C language, what the people taught to you. Really. So if you go to that, if you go to the C language, self-referential pointer is there. Suppose you want to go for linked list. C language, for example, C++, if you take it. Class, struct, struct, you will write a struct there. str struct node, struct node. What is the node contains? If you go to the linked list, in the node, we will take it as a data and address part. The data can be int type, float type, anything I can take it. For example, int data I'm taking. What is the next address? Address is a pointer. Which pointer pointing to the next node? What is the next node type? Pointer. Which pointer? Node pointer. What I will do? Struct, 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 node, node, star, addr. What is that add? Struct in structure. This is the subject. To understand that, even the person keep a leg up, head down also they won't understand. That is called a self-referential pointer we can call. I want to create a node. Struct node, struct node. I need to create a starting thing. That is nothing but root node, star pointer here is equal to struct node star of malloc. I will use it malloc of size of struct node of star. It is subject. I will use the root node. Root node is created with the data and address. ఇది అర్థం అవ్వడానికి 30 రోజులు పడుతుంది మీకు, because you don't know C language. So ఎందుకులే మనకు అనవసరం, right? Online students, that's why teacher is important. In all the times teacher is important, because I am not criticizing you, because you are very good, but the person who is training you, they should be clever. అందుకే ఎవరి దగ్గర నేర్చుకోకూడదు. You have to learn from intelligent faculties. Okay now. So I'm seeing a lot of people in my day-to-day when I'm coming here and there, washing my hand time. I'm seeing a lot of faculties who are teaching. Something they will keep on the desktop. They will directly click. They will directly click feedback form. Directly they will click and they will explain that. Adi kaadu subject ante. That is not the subject. Subject means what? Subject means what? Like they need to write everything from the bottom to top. Understand or not? Yes, that is the way. So in every place, 98% like that only. You take, for example, Karthik College, you take it. Karthik College faculty, you take it. Like that only. Right? So, majority of the places, like that only. But the way to do is different. So, Sai Varan, sir, please record all your explanations of different topics and keep them safe with you. When the time comes, it will be useful for everyone in the world. Yes. So, actually, I can also start my YouTube channel. I can say stack explanation, stack diagram, stack how it works. I can take 4 or 5 videos. And polynomial evaluation by using stacks, infix evaluation by things. And with my explanation, with my diagrammatic representation and programming solving, in C programming how to write, Python program how to write, Java program how to write, in JavaScript how to write a data structure program. Everybody will watch that video. And a very high rating will come. But we should not do business. So come to the point of it. Now I'm going to enter into the further. So coming to this place. And are you following me now? Right. This is about which mechanism? Recursion mechanism. You can do the same thing by using what also? Looping also you did already. Understand? Right. One more example. Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will calculate GCD and LCM of two numbers. GCD. Winner eppudannadi? GCD and LCM of two numbers. LCM of two numbers by using recursion. Winner idi? What is GCD? Full form oddu. What is GCD? What is LCM? Full form oddu. Okay. Anyhow, coming to the point back. So here I'm going to enter into the further. Now I'm going to enter into the further. So go to the place. Now I'm going to take up. Here I'm writing new program. Others taking into this case. Program for finding GCD and what? LCM of two numbers. LCM of what? Two numbers. So how to find out? So how that? So 10 you are taking and then 3 you are taking. What is the GCD? What? This is the one you are getting it. Suppose if it is 3, 10 you are passing. For example, GCD of automatically this is not possible to do it. Why? 3 of what? 10. 0, 3. 0, sorry. This is becoming what? 3. Is the remainder 0? Remainder will become what? Divisor. Divisor is becoming what? Dividend. And this is the place. What is this now? 9. 1. Is the remainder is 0? No. This will be coming here. 3. 1, 3 is the 3. And what is the answer? 0. What is the GCD here? 1 is an answer. Are you following me? So when it is 0, return this kind of value. How to write it? Now I'm going to start with. Come on here. Now I'm going to write main program. Main program I'm going to say, what is this now? GCD of m comma n. So I'm going to take it, enter the value of mn. enter the value of mn here. Mn value I'm taking now. Mn value are taking GCD of it. I will take RS here, or I will take small GCD here. Now go to what? GCD value. Go to that DE of, come on, faster. GCD of m comma what? N. M comma N. What is that m comma N? This is called, for example, GCD of 10 comma 3, for example. What should I do now? What should I do? Mn. So I need to do what? Come on. Remainder I need to take or not? What is the remainder? How do you calculate? M percentage what? N. M percentage N is equal to what? 0. What is the value of M? 10. 10, 10. 10 of what? N is called what? 3. 3 3s are 9. What is this now? 1. Is it equal to 0? No. No. No means what? Coming to what? Else. In else part, what should I do? Else part, what should I do? Return off. Return off. Come on. GCD of. What is the remainder? How do you get it? M percentage N. M percentage N. What is the M percentage N? Come on. 1. Or you can write like this. What is that value? You can say. Earlier it was Mn now. Earlier it was Mn. This was N now. This was N. This was what? M. This was N. N will become what here? Dividend. M percentage N is called what? Remainder. He is going to send the data again. So N is going to become what now? 3. And M percentage N will go to where? N. What is the value of M now? What is the value of M now? 3. What is the N value now? 1. 1. M percentage 1. 3 percentage 1 is equal to 0. ఏమో తెలియదు మీకు ఏం తెలుసులే కానీ రిటర్న్ ఆఫ్ వాట్ రిటర్న్ ఆఫ్ వాట్ వాట్ ద వాల్యూ రిటర్నింగ్ వాట్ ద వాల్యూ రిటర్నింగ్ m percentage n is going to be 0. What is the value it is returning? Remainder you need to return. Remainder value. What is the remainder value is here? 0. What is the coefficient is going to come? M double slash what? N double slash n. What is the m double slash n? M is called 3. It is called like this. It is going to be 1 now. So 1 3 is 3. So this is supposed to return not m percentage n. I need to return what value? N value I need to return. What is the n value? 1. 1 I need to return. If I return it, it will be coming to this place. So I am writing return n. మీకు అర్థమైందో లేదో తెలియదు కానీ బట్ ఐ గాట్ ఇట్. m percentage n is equal to 0. Return what? N. Else, what I will do? Return of GCD of n comma m percentage n. M percentage n. Beautiful. That's all. Finished. So GCD. Print of what? GCD of first value, second value is equal to like this dot format of m comma GCD m comma n comma what? GCD v. So go to this place. Recursive call number 4.py. Recursive 4.py. So here I'm going to write it 4.py. So save this code. Coming to this place. Execute it. Py. Enter the value 10 and then 3. What is the GCD? 1. మీకు అర్థమైందా? అర్థం అవ్వదు. మళ్ళీ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేస్తాను మీకు. ఇంపార్టెంట్. GCD of 10 comma 4. ఇది m. ఇది n. Go to where? Function. DE of GCD of m comma n. What I am doing now? GCD I need to do. What is the problematic here? M of what? N. What is the m value here? 10. What is the n value here? 4. 4 2s are 8. What is the remainder? 2. This 2. What is this 2 now? Remainder. That remainder will become what? Divisor. And the divisor will become what? A dividend. And this is called indicated as what? This is indicated as m percentage what? M percentage n is becoming what? Divisor. This previous old n will become what? Come on. Dividend. How do you do? Here I will check it. If what is that? M percentage n is equal to what? 0. Right now not happens. Else. Right now it is a 2 now. It is not equal to 0. What I do? Again I will call the GCD procedure. What is the GCD procedure? Mom? This n should become dividend or not? I will write a n. And a n value should go to the m value. And to the n I need to take it as what? M percentage n. What is the m percentage n? 2. 2 comma. What is the value of n? 4. So 4 will go here and 2 will go there. What is the 4 percentage to? 0. 2. What is the now? 2 2s are 4. What is the value here? 0. M percentage n is equal to 0. Return what value? N value. Return what? N value. That is called the GCD of 10 comma 4. 10 comma 4. So write it has 10 and 4, 2. 2. On LCM. That LCM I want. How to find the LCM, students? LCM is equal to GCD. Product of two numbers by GCD of two numbers. Even no mathematics. When you take coaching of aptitude, aptitude is there or not? Any beginning companies level if you take it. Minimum mathematics knowledge is compulsory. Product of two numbers. M into n by what? M into n by GCD. GCDV. What is that now? 10 and 4 when you take it. 10 and 4 if you take it. 10 comma 4. LCM if you do it. 4. 4. Or if you do 2. 2 5 ja. And next 2 2 ja. And next 2. So 5. And then next is what? Next. What you will do? 5. And you will write like this. What is the answer now? What is the answer now? So you see that answer now. The answer I'm going to take it. So coming to the point of it. Print of what? LCM of first value is equal to second value dot. Here I will write it is equal to dot format of what? M comma n comma what? LCM of V. LCM of V. So execute it. Try to run it. 10 and 4. Answer is 20. Product of two numbers by GCD of two numbers. 10 into 4 is 40 by GCD by 2. 40 by 2. ఇవన్నీ జీవితంలో నిజ సత్యాలు ఇవన్నీ చాలా బాగా చదువుకోవాలి. స్టూడెంట్ షుడ్ బి గుడ్ ఇన్ ద స్టడీస్ బికాస్ యూ బిలీవ్ స్టడీస్ ఇస్ అ కెరియర్ ఫర్ యూ. కరెక్ట్ అన్నట్? సో దిస్ ఈస్ కాల్డ్ వాట్? రికర్సివ్ మెకానిజమ్స్ విచ్ వీ సెడ్ ఇన్ ద క్లాస్. సో దర్ ద మోర్ బ్యూటీ ఈస్ దేర్ ఇన్ దిస్. Simple only, but you need to know this. Okay now? So I'll stop my class, and tomorrow class I will introducing Python, and a very simple topic, and it is dead easy and nothing to be difficult. And let us start understanding about what is logging and how logging is useful. I will tell you at this Python level, but actually it is a topic at a Django level. If we take Django, the logging will be there in every part of the subject. In every moment of it, that logging you can use it. How you can use it, I'll tell you here only. Try to follow it carefully now. So I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to make you to understand what is this Python logging is going to be, how it is useful to you. All those things I want to explain in the class. So let us start with Python logging here. And don't think that it's a very complicated, which is a very easy Python logging. So what is Python logging is? Take an example. General awareness, you try to get it. General awareness. Try to take it. What do you mean by log, students? What do you mean by logging? What do you mean by logging? You tell me. What do you understand about the logging here? Anybody can answer it? Anybody can answer it? Python logging. Anybody can answer it? Log. Have you heard about log? Log. Don't know log. So when you go to your, when you go to the college, library, if you go, what are you writing while entering? One book is there or not? What are you recording there? Your ID, your name, which year, which branch, and sign in. That is what time you are coming. While going, that person you are going to sign out and you are writing. What is that is called? What is that? Login. So that information written by all of them, right? When you are entering inside the library, you are mentioning your details. That is known as what? Log information. Similarly, entering into the library is called an event is occurring. When an event is occurring, some sort of information you are recording. For what purpose? For background verification purpose. At that point of time, something happens, something goes wrong, and that people will be questioned it. For background information to maintain, such a type of log information will be maintained. Take an example of when you go to any gated community, and when you are taking your car inside, they will take your information or not. So they will take your information, your car number, your name, to whom you are meeting. They will record that information, right? What is that is called? Information about the visitors. That is known as what? Log information. If that period of time something happens, those people will be questioned, or some sort of event is occurring. When certain event is occurring, when you enter inside the community of some gated community, your information will be maintained. So Python logging is also a programmatic approach where you are going to keep track of certain events while program is running, which is a dead easy for you. Example, when you take addition of two numbers, and at this level of Python I'm talking about, at this level of Python, when I'm going to take it, when you enter the denominator is 0, what are the message is going to come according to our exception handling? 0 division error, and you are writing what? What are you writing there? Print of, don't enter 0 for denominator. That is called what? A message you are giving. That is known as what message I said? User friendly error message we can call. Similarly, when you go to real time servers, basically Python logging is there at the server side. Django you take it, there is a server. Java you take it, Tomcat server, WebLogic server, WebSphere, some sort of server. So you take banking sector. All the ATM transactions of SBI will be recorded in the SBI server. So because of certain events, sometimes the server becomes down. Sometimes ATM will not be working. ATMs of SBI will not work it. That is nothing but what? why that event is, why that ATM server is not working. They will see the log file because of which event the server makes it to down. That event they will study and they will do the precautionary appropriate solution. They will do it. So what is the Python logging is used for? Python logging is used for record certain events while program is running. Example, when denominator is 0, you are recording at so and so time a request has come with a 0 as a denominator. That's why this program is not working. It is registered as an error, right or not? And if you go to in the server level web application development, it is used for which purposes? For debugging the program. During your debugging means what? Flow. During the flow, which lines of code you are going to visit, that is going to be recorded if you want. You can also go for using for work purpose troubleshooting. Troubleshooting means what? Where the error is occurring, that errors will be shown to us. In so and so line, that error will be coming. Even in Python also now. That is also called what? Internally, there is a Python compiler or Java compiler or C compiler. It will show some list of errors. That errors listing is also called what? One type of recording the events of errors. So one is called what? Debugging the program to understand the internal flow. Number two is called what? Troubleshooting. And next is called what? It is also maintaining internal flow of the program. So which request came to which time and what, when the error is occurring, when the result is coming, all the background transaction will be maintaining. Basically, it is written by every MNC company as a log file. Basically, when you are an employee in one company, Infosys, for example, when you are inside the company, suppose, for example, you got a best offer from one company, you opened your inbox, Gmail, you opened it, and you verified that offer letter in by staying in Infosys. You will open that. They will trap that activity of every employee of Infosys in one log file. So they used to monitor your events, what you are doing in the background of one file. That file is known as what file? Log file. So log files and logging concept is meant for what? To record background events, to record errors, to record the validations. All sorts of information will be maintained in a file in the background part while the program is executing. That is known as what? Python logging. Java logging is there. C++ logging is there. .NET logging is there. Python logging is there. So logging concept comes at which level application? Web application level only. Console-based application, there is no meaning and there is no use also. Since one of student are asked me what is Python logging, that's what I'm taking in this class. So what is the use of logging? Python logging is useful. Python logging is one of the standard library which is used to record the events in the log file while the program is running. So compulsory question, if at all you feel that if it is coming in interview, definitely it is coming in the Django level, web application level. What do you mean by Python logging? So Python logging is used for recording the events while program is running in a file. That file is known as what file? Log file. Already do you know files? Do you know files? Yes. File modes you know. Again that will be coming. A mode. All. How many modes? 8 modes are there. 8 modes. Do you know what they will do internally? You know. So here also same thing. Are you following me? Good. So how to use it? How to use it? Now I'm going to mention it. I'm writing some small information. Anyhow, I prepared a notes for you. Just I'm writing. Python logging. Python logging is a module. Is a module. Logging. First of all, Python logging is a concept. Is a concept. Is a concept or a standard concept used for or concept allows the developers, allows the programmers to record, to track, or record the events, record the events, record the events while program is running, while program is running, while program is running, is running in the file, in the file. This file is known as what? And this file is called which file? Log file. So how to create the log file and all, we are going to discuss log file. So what is the use of that logging? Number one is called what? To see the internal flow of my program is executing, to debug my program. Debugging means what? Searching for errors and finding the errors. Debugging, which is done by the Python compiler, C compiler, C++ compiler. Plus, it is also used for what? To see the internal flow of the program. Number one, debugging. To troubleshoot. Troubleshooting is nothing but what? Rectifying the errors by seeing the error name. It's the part of debugging only. And to understand the internal flow of your program. For that, we use what? Logging. So, what we used to see in the real time is, suppose my application is running. All of a sudden, which is hacked by somebody else. Where is that hacking related activity is recorded in the log file. So server stops running. What an admin will do, what an industry admin will do, they will verify the log file. That log file contains what? Why server logged, why server stopped. That information will be maintained, including time. Including time. The time also I will show you. Already time and the date kind of topic is over. We are using that. So we are going to use it. Why Python in logging is used for. So to implement, so I'm going to take it. To implement Python logging, we have a predefined module called what? Logging. So I'm going to take it logging. Now, this logging, how to implement logging? Before entering into this logging, you must understand that what is log file? Already you understand. Log file contains what? Come on. Log file contains what, students? Activity of our program flow, debugging information, and tracking the information about your request and responses which are going from your server-side application to the clients. But here, client-side application only I'm taking, and that is called single program only I'm taking. I'm using the word called logging here. So now, when you are going to send the messages to the log file is going to contain some messages are clarified. So some messages are supposed to be sent. But at this point of time, they are going to be very simple for you, and nothing is difficult. To write the messages, to write the messages, to write the messages to log file, the logging levels are mentioned, students. Logging levels means what? We have various logging levels. I will explain what is that meaning. Logging levels. They are number one. I'm going to write it. See, students, you have seen in my class already. Some various types of errors. Errors you have seen now. What are the errors you have classified? Compile time errors. Example, syntax error, indentation error. These are all called what? Name error. These are all comes under compilation level errors. Next is called what? Logical error. There is a wrong answer is coming. That is called logical error. Runtime errors. All exception related things. Value error, type error, module not found error. Everything comes under what? Runtime errors. Under runtime errors, there are two things are there. Syntax warning is there. Syntax error is there. You have seen in regular expressions. When I said just /d, you got what? Warning. So warnings are different from errors. Like that. So warning is also an error. Error is also one more error. But warning and error is not same. Yes or no? So warning and error is completely different. Warning means output will come, but it is not a error. It is a recommendation. Like that, the messages which are containing in log file are of various types. They are classified as what? Logging levels. If at all any person is asking any question, they will ask you log files, logging levels. They will ask logging levels. Are you following? First level is called what? Critical. 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 Spell out. Critical. Critical means what? Most complicated. Most complicated. A critical person and a most complicated person. Next, this is called one level. So when do you go for critical? Suppose my website is hacked by somebody. So I say what? Situation of the server side application is critical. Because we used to prepare when we were in the Java or in the Python also, there is a concept called what? We will prepare a report in MS Word which is called RCA. Stands for your favorite answer, root cause analysis. Root cause analysis. Why is my server stopped? I will mention the reasons why my server was stopped. This is a documentation we prepared it. We call it as RCA. Root cause analysis. What is the reason why my server is stopped? In that, I will mention my level of that error, and the message name, and when it is coming, what time it came, and all those things will mention it. It is called critical. Next is called what? Error. Error. What is that error again? Not that much critical. Critical means very danger. Critical means danger. Error means what? Okay, because of certain mistake, this error is there, which can be rectified. Critical means what? Almost out of order. Error. Next is called what? Warning. Next is called warning. So warning is different from error. What is an error? Value error. I can rectify it. Warning. Output will come, but it is considered an error only. Understand that? Next. Next I'm going to take up. One more thing is known as what you know. Debug. Info. Just information saying that this is so and so happening. It is not an error. Just some type of deprecation message. Some message we are giving it. Info. Next is called what? Debug. Debugging is nothing but what? We are just tracing the program and mentioning certain points. Debug. And the next is what? Not set. That means no more errors set. These are classification of logging levels. They contain numerical values, students. Numerical values are available. Numerical values. This is called 50. This is called what? 40. This is called 40. Warning is called 30. And info is called 20. And debug is called what? 10. And next is called what? Not set means what? 0. Not set means 0. What is the default value? What is the default thing? Warning. Default thing is warning. And students, once if I say, so critical is more than error is more than warning is more than this, and greater than symbol. Critical greater than error greater than warning greater than info greater than debug. Not set is going to be completely less than anything. So if I'm mentioning warning, what will come automatically? When I say warning, what will come? All the above values will come. When you say warning, what is included inside of it? Error is also there, plus what? Critical. When somebody is warning, definitely there is some error is there, some critical is also there, right or not? When they are saying info, in that info, what is available? Other consequences of information is also there, like warning plus error plus critical. So when I say fourth one, automatically what messages will come for you? Previous messages will come automatically. When I say error, what will come? Error plus critical will come. Are you following me? So what these are all called? Logging levels. If at all the question is coming, what will be coming? What are the various logging levels? These are called data members, attributes in logging module. How do you access? How do you access data members in logging module? How do you access? In the camera. Huh? How do you access with object? Uma. I am saying that module and attribute. Module is a collection of global variables, functions, and then class names. ఎట్లా యాక్సెస్ చేయాల్సింది కూడా తెలియదు ఎందుకంటే మీరు అసలు ఏం చేస్తున్నారు మీరంతా వెళ్ళండి హిమాలయ పర్వతాలకు వెళ్ళండి అందరూ సో గో టు దట్ ప్లేస్ మాడ్యూల్స్ హియర్ నోట్స్ హియర్ number of approaches to reuse modules ఎందుకంటే మీరు సో హియర్ see that module name dot variable name, module name dot function name, module name dot module class name, alias name dot variable name, alias name dot function name, alias name dot class name. So multi-threading if you take it, majority of the places math.py. What is the math? What is the math module? .py is called what? Attribute, variable, math.py. How many programs? So many programs I said. So come to the place, name. When you come to the modules, if you come to this place, AOP, something like maths info, if you open it, it is going to be like this. PI and E. File name acting as a module name. Go to this place, se1.py, se1.py. Go to this place, import math info.py. Module name dot variable name. Module name dot variable name. So I'm using what? Variable name, module name dot. What they are all called? Data members or global variables in logging module. So you must access, we must access with respect to module name. So how you can access? Logging dot critical, capital letter, critical. Next logging dot error, comma, so on, you will use it, etc. You will use it. Then how to use it in my program? How to set the log? How to set the log information? How to mention it? So now I'm going to write it. How to implement logging module? Online students, see, when the course is completing, we must be so perfect in implementation of everything. How to implement Python logging? Come on, how to implement Python logging? Tell me. Come to the point of it. When the people are buying cigarette from the shop, what is written on the cigarette box backside? What is that? Logging. Warning. What is that warning? Smoking is. Ni తెలుసు మీకు సబ్జెక్ట్ రాదు మీకు ఆల్రెడీ చదివారు మీరు already you are having habit. Then how do you know that? Python, when I give Python notes, when it is with you, you are not able to say. When you don't know, how you know that? But easy matter is daily class is going on. Ads, okay. Ad will come only once or twice in something. But daily I am shouting in your ears like a mosquito, giving a lot of ringing in your ears daily, 9 to 11, but not able to remember. How to access global variable? Not able to answer. My dear students, try to be something good students. How do you access global variable also? You don't know now. They will ask you which your faculty will tell my name. And you will compulsory tell my name only. And cigarette box, what is there in the backside? Everybody is saying like a Python answer. So that means what interest you have on other things, you don't have the interest on subject. I don't know why. So come to the point of it. How to implement the Python logging? Tell me what is the definition of Python logging? Python logging is the process of tracking or recording the events in the log file while the program is running. That is the meaning of what? Python logging. It is useful in where? To maintain the server status. It is called health of the status, we can call. Health of the status. A doctor will maintain a log file. One file will be created by the doctor. In that, what is written? In 1 month, what is the precaution? Another month, what is, he will write everything or not? What is that is called health of the patient. In the same way, when you go to Django, servlets, JSP of different type of technologies and languages, health of the server will be maintained. How many requests are coming? How many responses are going on? What will be the status of the server? That entire background information will be mentioned in the one file. That is known as which file? Log file. How to create a log file? So how to implement the Python logging? Number one. What is the number one? Implement which module? Logging module. Next, what should I create? Log file. Log file I need to create or not? Log file I have to create. Why do you create a log file? To track the events of my program when it is running. Okay. After that, I will mention what? Which level of messages you are writing? Which level? Critical, error, warning, info, debug, what is that you are mentioning? So you need to mention what file also? Log file plus log level also you need to mention. Level also you need to write it. Plus I will write what also? I will write one format attribute also I will take it. That is what time it is coming. 24 hours format, 12 hours format, what type of messages are coming? I will mention everything. For implementing logging file, we are going to mention import which module? Logging module. Next, I'm going to take up what? Come on, open the log file, and other attributes, other attributes, other attributes used for logging process, logging process, like what is that? Level of log level, logging level. So I'm going to write it logging level. Come on, next is called what? Timestamp. Timestamp. Do you know timestamp? Timestamp contains what? Date, time, everything. At what time, what request is coming? Which user is sending which request? All these things. Are you following? So you just to take one best example, students. When you go to your mobile, you're watching a lot of videos and everything in a day, right or not? How do you know that your videos are somebody already Google is tracking? We go to Google history. In your mobile only Google.history, if you go to it, what you watched it, everything is available. Right or not? So there is a baseline, your journey also in a 1 month, where are you visiting by keeping your mobile everywhere else you are going. So the type of base timelines also will be maintained. That means they are maintaining behind you and tracking your events. That is known as what file it is? Come on, log file only. So in that what will be mentioning? What will be mentioning? Your log file and other attributes used for logging process like debugging level, timestamp, and different type of things. I will mention it. So how to mention it, sir? For that, one function is there, students. What is that function? Basic basic config, basic config. This is the function. Present in where? Present in which module? Present in logging module. Present in logging module. Present in logging module. So how do you call it? Come on. Logging dot basic config. Basic config. B small, B small ma, and then C config. C capital. Same. Java also same. Same function. Same. That is different package there. Here it is a module. There I need to write it. File name. I need to write file name. There is a log file name. I will write it. Log file name. I will write it. Next, I will write it. A level is equal to what? Which level? Logging level. I will write it. Logging level. I will write it. File mode is equal to. I will write file opening mode. File mode. I will write it. File mode. I will write it. Format is equal to what? I will write it. Formatting messages. 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 I will write it. So here I'm writing formatting messages. I'm writing. Next, I'm writing date FMT. Date FMT. Have you heard about date FMT in my class? To ISO format, date format, to date, already date format kind of concept. Attributes percentage I, percentage M, percentage P, percentage capital Y, percentage small y, percentage centuries, and also a lot of things I said. Date format, there I will write it. So we are writing some sort of date format is equal to some sort of date related information. Date related information like that. These are all comes under what? Syntax for mentioning base config. Okay. After mentioning this everything, we need to run our application. And how to write that information to the file? Now we need to write what? Write the logging message to the log file. Logging message to the log file. How do you write the values to the file generally, according to your knowledge? Logging message to the log file. How do you write the data to the file? How do you write the data to the file? Come on. Right, Moda. Right. File pointer dot write off. File pointer dot write lines of iterable object. అలా చెప్పాలి. రైట్ ఆఫ్ రైట్ లైన్స్ ఆఫ్ అంటే అది జస్ట్ గాల్లో ఉంటుంది. అది గాల్లో పెట్టిన దీపం లాగా ఉంటుంది. అది ఎప్పుడు అరిపోతుందో తెలియదు. File pointer dot write off str message. File pointer dot write lines of iterable object that are outdated. Outdated. What are the next? I said pickle dot dump. Pickle dot dump of what? Iterable object. Ensuring that it is a binary file. How do you read the data from the file? Pickle dot load of file pointer. Pickle dot dump of what? Iterable object comma file pointer. Explain. How do you read the data from the file? Pickle dot load of file pointer returns what? Object. How do you write the data to JSON file? JSON file also explain. JSON dot dump of which object? Dictionary. JSON dot dump of dictionary object comma file pointer. Next, reading. JSON dot load of FP, which returns a dictionary. Next, to convert the dictionary into JSON file into dictionary, there is a loads. So I said load of, dump of, loads of. These all those things I said in the JSON file concept. Here, to write the messages to the file, we have 5 functions are there. What are the messages you will write it? What the message is there on the cigarette box backside? Warning. What is that message? What is the message? That is a warning message. In where log? It is mentioned in the log. So to write the logging messages to the file by using the functions, by using the predefined functions in logging module. What are those? Logging dot. What is the message now? Critical of. What message? Critical messages. You need to write a critical messages. Logging dot Logging dot, what is this now? Warning, warning. I'm writing warning messages. Warning messages you are writing. Logging dot, now you can expect it. Come on. Error, error. So simple to remember. Which messages? Error messages. Whichever message you want, you can go for it. Error message. Logging dot, logging dot, what? Info, information message, information message, information message. Logging dot, logging dot. What is this now? Debug, debug. It's called what? Debugging message. So debugging message, debugging message. So coming to this place, debugging message, debugging message. Now I'm going to write it. So there is no other kind of thing. Logging dot not set is not there. These are the messages. So I will be going for logging levels. Once you remember, these are going to be something. So there is one motorist is doing some accident and running the vehicle very speed. That message is what? Critical message. So police people will get around the city. It's a message, critical message. Something fall down, not happening, danger, out of danger. That is called what? Simple error message. And giving an announcement to all the people who are around the city, giving some sort of announcement. It's a serious announcement. That is called what? Warning. They are giving some type of precautionary messages, which should be alert, which is not a warning, which is just a information passing, which is called info. Debug. They are just giving an alert to everybody, search for something, which is called what? Debugging. And no announcement, that is nothing but what? Not to say. So errors are classified into what? Critical errors, warning related errors, debugging related errors, information related errors, and other thing is not set means no more errors. Are you following me? So how to do this? Now we are going to do certain example here. Tell me, how do you go for it? Now I want to tell you, create a log file and showing that messages will be done. So tell me. So what is my example? Write a Python program, write a Python program to create a log file and write log in log file information. Write some messages to what file? Log file. Log file. Tell me now. Quick import logging. Import logging. Come on, next step. So I need to open the log file and need to write the messages or not? Tell me. Come on, students. Logging dot basic config. Already చెప్పాను కదా basic config. Basic config. Basic config of what? Come on. File name. I'm writing here. File name is equal to nit.info. nit.info, comma. What is the next? What is the next? Level. Level is equal to what? Logging level. I need to write what? I need to write what? Logging dot critical or logging dot warning or logging dot what? Error. With a constant value you can pass. 40 I can pass. 40. What is the 40? Numerical value. Error. Comma, what next? What is available? File mode. So I don't want to use file mode now. Up to this, be happy. There is a file mode. By default, it is taking append mode. Here, by default, which mode? Append mode. Why append mode? Server is running 24 hours. All 24 hours messages are going on appending. So in midnight, ATM server is running. Tomorrow, an admin is going to the office and all ATM servers stop working. So in which point of time the ATM machine stops working? You will see the timestamp or not. But the timestamp is there in which file? Log file. So on which date and time my website was hacked by somebody, that was also registered in which file? Log file. How people come to know that something is already hacked by somebody? It is mentioned in the log file. So that's why when you are going to use any type of websites in the public domains, those kind of things compulsory containing log files. Are you able to follow now? So come on now. Now what are you doing now? File is created, and it is created in the current working place. If you want, you can mention the path also. You can mention the path also completely. Then now tell me, after that, what are you doing? I need to write the log messages. How do I write it? Already this file is there. Now to write it, what I'm going to use it? Come on, say, what is the message you are writing? You are writing this entire thing. For example, when you take this now, I'm writing here. Assume that I'm writing like this. Take care, all of you. When I'm writing all of them, what will be taken up now? Critical messages, warning messages, error messages, information messages, debugging message. Which messages will be written to the log file? Come on. Error and warning. Error and warning only will be written. Error and warning of error and critical of. Already. When I say error and above only will be recorded. I said, what are the things? These messages only will be recorded. When I say warning, what will be recorded? Warning plus error plus what? Critical. When I say info, when I say debug, when I say info, all these above messages will be recorded or not? So this is called, my file is called what? NIT info is containing. Suppose if I don't write a logging level, what will happen? Default is what? Warning. When I don't write the logging level, which messages will be written? Warning, errors, critical messages will be written to which file? NIT.info. Suppose if I don't write a file name completely, when I remove it, when I remove like that, what will be happening? What will be happening? No file name is available. Where is that messages will be sending? That messages will be sending on the console. That messages will be sending to the console. Console is nothing but like a print statement. Print statement is for what? Giving official useful messages to the end user. Log messages for what? Admin. To the rectifier purpose that messages are required. When I don't mention the file name, what will be, where will be that messages will be written? On the console. When the file name is written, where the messages will be written? Come on. It is written on the file name. So if I write a print of logging, logging concept, logging concept, logging concept, logging concept is going on. Logging concept is going on. So tell me, this messages is displayed on where? Console. And what about these messages written in nit.info? Are you able to follow now? Yes. So error, error, and then what? Critical messages only will be written to this place. I hope you are following me. Clear? Huh? So where these messages will be written to nit.info. If I don't write the file name and then logging level, what will be happening? What is the level? Warning. Warning. Default one is called what? Warning. When warning is coming, what are the messages will be written to the logging file? Warning plus error plus what? Critical. 30 means what? Above messages also involved in that. Next is called what? When I don't specify the file name, what will happen? Those file names which is not mentioned it, that error messages will come on where? Come on. Console messages they are going to come. Able to follow? So shall I execute this program now? Let's go. Now I'm going to take up. I'm going to take up. Online students. Is it clear, students? Go to the place. Now I'm going to take up. Respond it. So here I'm going to take it. Now I'm going to write it. This is the messages I'm taking. Simple concept, not a big deal. Written. Now save it. Here I'm writing log example1.py. Log example1.py. Go to the place 9 a.m. I will go for logging. Logging. So there I'm going to write it program. So here I'm having log example1.py. Log example1.py. At the same time, here nit.info. What is that? Where is the nit.info created in? Come on. In the same current working folder only. Don't think that info means this info. Info means what? Some sort of information. Extension. Then info.data. Info.data. It is your own thing what you will take it. So try to run this now. Go to the place. This message is coming. It is written. So I'm going to write it. Try to run this concept now. Logging. So line number 3. What is the line number 3, my dear student? Logging in line number 3. Logging. Okay. Logging dot. Correct. Spelling mistake. Let us try to run this. Go to the command prompt. Be careful enough and see this now. Here I did not specify the file mode here at all. Now I'm going to take up kvr python 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Under that logging module. Try to run py. Here I don't have any file except only one file. Logex1.py. Py logex1.py. So what is happening? Logging concept is going on. What messages are not coming? A messages leave. Log messages are not there. Where are that log messages written to? Where is that log messages written to? nit.data. So shall I see in this case nit.data file created or not? I will open that. Go. I'll go to my place 9 a.m. What is that? Logging module. Logging module in that nit.data, which is the data file. Open. In this text file I am opening. What the messages are coming? Critical root colon. What is that? Critical messages. Error root error messages. What is that root? Logger name under the logger name. And that is the root cause analysis message. It is mentioning which messages which is coming. Root is the default logger name. That book is there in a library. That is known as what? Logger. Logger. Spell out. That book name is known as what? Logbook. Logbook is nothing but what? Root here. What is the default logger name here? Root. What is this critical? What is that critical? Logging level. What is the root? Logger name. Library book. That book which is kept on the table is called what? Logger. That book, short notes or long notes or some notes. That notes. What is the message? Your number, your name, and your year, your sign in, all those things is called. This is a standard message. Okay. Go to the place. Go to the place. Online students. Go to what I'm writing now. Warning. Warning. I'm going to give you. Warning. Warning means what messages will be written? Come on. Okay. Warning messages, error messages, critical messages. Already what messages are there? Error and these messages, next 3 messages are going to come. These 3 messages will be appended to that. Appended. Spell out. Appended. Execute. Well, execute check down. So run this. What is the logging concept is going on? This is a print message which is coming on the console. Open check. Again open it. Again open it. What is happening? Already critical and error was earlier messages. What is this now? Critical, error, and what? Warning. What is this concept is called? Appending. Appending. Understood? Yes. Easy or difficult? Easy. Yesterday difficult. Today easy. 8 days of the day easy. But when we read and come, dead easy. but you are not able to answer how to access the variables of the module. అడిగాను కదా మాడ్యూల్ నేమ్ డాట్ గ్లోబల్ వేరియబుల్ నేమ్. ఈజ్ దట్ డిఫికల్ట్? చెప్పండి. భయపడడానికి ఏం లేదు ఇక్కడ. నో ఇంటర్నల్ మార్క్స్, నో ఎక్స్టర్నల్ మార్క్స్, ఓపెన్. ఎవ్రీథింగ్ డన్. Come on, next. I will not write anything. Now I am not writing anything. Which one I am removing? Which one I am removing? తీసుకోండి, ఇదే తీసుకోండి. Go to the next one. Go to the next one. Log 2. Log 2 example 2.py. Which one I am not writing? Logging level I am not writing. Already how many messages are there? 2 messages beginning. Later 3 messages. Totally how many messages? 5. Execute. Execute. What is this file name? Log example 2.py. Log example 2.py. Go to the place. See students. Execute. Log example 2.py. No warning level here. No log level. So it is going to be logging concept is going on. See mom. All of you go there and try to see that what the message is coming there. You see. Already this was the messages earlier or not. Now what is coming? 3 more messages. What is the default level? అంతే. మనం ఏం చూసామో అది గుడ్డిగా నమ్మకూడదు. యూ హావ్ టు సీ ప్రాక్టికలీ. వాట్ ఇస్ ద ఫైల్ మోడ్ హియర్? ఏ. అపెండ్ గిపెండ్ కాదు. ఏ. డిడ్ ఐ సే అపెండ్? ఏ. ఏ ప్లస్ ఎక్స్, ఎక్స్ ప్లస్ ఆర్, ఆర్ ప్లస్ డబ్ల్యూ, డబ్ల్యూ ప్లస్ ఏ, ఏ ప్లస్. బ్యూటిఫుల్ లైన్స్ 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 ఐ రోడ్. డిడ్ యూ రిమెంబర్? నేను రాసింది గుర్తుంది, బట్ వాట్ ఇస్ ద కంటెంట్ నాట్ రిమెంబర్. కరెక్ట్? నాకు తెలుసు కదా, బికాజ్ ఐఎమ్ ఆల్సో స్టూడెంట్ లైక్ యూ. సో దట్స్ వై రీడింగ్ ఈజ్ ఆల్వేస్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. జస్ట్ కొద్దిగా చదువుకుంటే జాబ్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. యూ జస్ట్ రీడ్ ప్లస్ 1 ప్లస్ కంపేర్ టు నార్మల్ స్టూడెంట్స్, యూ విల్ గెట్ ద జాబ్. You will get the job. Okay. Now next, I am not writing what? File name I am not writing. File name I am not writing. Okay, this one only. But I want to write what I want to do. Same thing only. Same thing only. This one I want to do what? Previous messages I want to remove. Previous messages are already there in the log file or not? I want to remove. Every time I want to remove only fresh messages I want to go for it. What is the now I need to mention file mode is equal to what I am writing? W I am writing. W file mode mode is equal to, we'll check it out. Mode is equal to what? W. Mode is equal to W. Are you following me? Now execute 3 is equal to file mode is equal to W means what will happen, students? What will happen? W means what? Previous. If it is already existing file, existing data overlapped with the new data. Which data? Error message, warning, critical, warning. Why no logging level? No logging level means what? Default. What is the default? Warning. Default and warning is the default level message. So warning will come. So go to the place, execute, see that, go to this place, 3.py. Yes, it is mode. It is unrecognized, it is saying. Okay. I will go to what? File mode. No problem. See that logging concept is going on. Open that. Which file? nit.data. What is that? See. What is available? Previous messages gone. This messages only. Now students, I will go to my program. I will say what? Come on. What is the next? Level is equal to what I'm writing? 30 I will write it. 30 or 40? 40. What is the 40? 40 enter. Error. 40 is an error. So coming to this. Now try to see what is happening. Run this. What is happening? 40 I mentioned it. You can also write what? Logging data. Error also you can write it. Check the file map. What was earlier containing? 3 messages. Now how many messages? How many? 2. Error plus it's above. What is the error plus above? Critical plus this one. Critical plus this one. Critical. What is the critical? Logging level. What is the root? Logger name. What is the critical message? Message of critical. So message of critical. Error, root and all those things. So out of that. Now come out of that. Are you following me? Yes. Now I want to go for formatting. I want to go for it. Now I want to give you log 4. How to format my logging messages. So I'm going to use it. Now I'm going to use it. Students, go to here. I'm writing 4. Here I'm writing file name. Now I'm going to write it. No file name writing, students. No file name. No file name means what? Remove everything. No file name means mode is not necessary. No. When file name is not there, what is the need of the mode? File name is there, modes will come. And the logging level also I'm not mentioning. What messages will come? Warning messages will come. Warning and above messages. What are the warning and above messages? Suppose you want to stake it to level is equal to what? 40. Which messages will come? Which messages? Come on. Yes. Error and critical. Where it is coming? On console. Console is nothing but my monitor. Are you following me? Yes. So come on to the point back. Here I'm going to write it. See students, save this code. Be careful, mom. No file name. Execute it. Be careful, students. Py. I say 4.py. It is going to give you my messages. Logging concept is going on. Critical, error. Critical and error. Now I will write it here. 10. What is the 10? Debug. Debug means what messages will come? Come on. So here you see debug, info, warning, error. Yes. Logging level is equal to what? 0. What will come? 0 means what? All the above. All the above. Right or not? Yes. So you say only 50. 50. Which message will come? Critical message only will come. Easy or difficult? Easy. Doctor will say about the patient. Critical. Next. Severe only, but we can solve it. Error. Warning. Should be careful. Next time onwards, careful. It is out of danger. Warning. Information. No problem. But you need to take this, they will say. Debug. That's how we diagnose and we will tell you there is something. So what type of error message you want to give? You are saying. Online students, are you following me? Now, this is called nothing I'm mentioning. Nothing I'm mentioning. What is the answer? No level, no file name, nothing. What is the answer? What will come here? Warning message and above will come. Warning message and above is coming. Are you okay? Yes. Shall I move further? How to format? How to format? I want to print critical plus only message. Logger I don't want to print. Logger name I don't want to print. Logger name I don't want to print. Level plus I want to print what? Message I want to print. Go. How to format my logging messages. Formatting my logging messages, students. How beautiful subject. So go to the place. 5.py. 5.py. Now I'm going to take it as usual. Come on. Format is equal to, format is one attribute. Now I'm writing in single quote or double quote or triple double quotes or triple single quote. It is a string format. I'm saying what? Percentage S. What you want to, I will take, just I'm writing message. I'm writing message. I'm writing something like what? Level I will write it. Level I will write it. Level I will write it. So level name, something is there. Level I will write it. Level I will write it. After that, I will write it percentage yes. Now I will write it after that. Level I will write it. Just I will write like this. Let me execute. 5.py. 5.py. There I'm writing. Execute it. Right to run this. Py log 5. So it is going to be giving. So I will be giving level name. Level name. I will write it. So what is coming? Level name I need to write. Percentage S. I'm writing level name. Are you following me? Well, percentage. What is that coming? Only level names are coming. Earlier, what came? What came? Levels with what? Logger is coming. Log, space, comma, space, colon. I am using colon. What is the previous message? Run the sorry, fourth program. Fourth program you run. Fourth program you see. Critical colon root colon like that. Today I don't want this logger name. Only message I want. What I will do? Colon percent yes. What is that? Yes, students. Message percentage yes. Students, execute 5.py. 5.py. What is coming more? Critical colon. Earlier, what is coming? Logger is coming. Here, no logger. I don't want a logger information. I want what? Critical message. What is this? Is known as which attribute? Format attribute. Format attribute. Are you following me? Format attribute with a file name, students. This is also I will use it in where? In server side coding also I will do like this only. But I will use same levels only. Here I will write what? Tell me. File name is equal to, what is that? nit.date, comma, format. What is that now? Come on. File mode is equal to what? File mode అవసరం లేదనుకుందాం. For example, because already what it was containing, once I will open it. Already what it was containing like this. What it was containing critical, etc. Let it be. Let it be. So today I'm writing no logger I want. I want what message? Without a logger, I want to formatting my message. To be writing in where? Log file. Log file. Beautiful. Go to this 6.py. Execute. Go. This I'm not diverting to console. I'm diverting to where? File. Py. 6.py. Logging concept is going on. Open the file. nit.data. Open it. What a beautiful message. Choose sorry. Error. What is that? Messages. Warning messages. Earlier critical messages. Because it is by default. What is the message here? No level. No level means what? Warning. Warning. You observe that warning messages. Critical error warning without a logger. And earlier is called what? With a logger is there. Okay. Now, sir, come on, continue. I want on which time this tracking the record. Which time, which date I'm tracking this log file. On which date, which time, AMA, PMA, all these things. With a local date format. You know that? Already local date format, already some specifiers given, no? Given or not given? Given. So go to date relay, timestamp information. I want timestamp information, students. How simple it is. NID.data, messages, comma, date FMT, date FMT, date FMT, date FMT and formatting date information. What I'm writing within the double quotes or within the single quotes or whatever it is. Now I'm writing inside. What I'm writing? Tell me. Come on. What I'm writing? Here I'm writing. I'm writing this Before that, I want to mention the timestamp also. Here, format is equal to, I want to mention the date also. On which date this critical message is coming, on which date this error messages are coming. Before that, you can write even here also, continuation. Before going to date format, I want to show you. To print the date of timestamp of you, percent of yes only, that yes place, I am writing ASC time. ASC time. And ASC time, ascending time, ASC time. It is called what? These are all called predefined things in logging concept. Colon, execute. This is going to be, take up this, go to this place. You take, of course, you are in the other place only. 7.py, execute. See this now. 7.py, execute this now. What is that mode here? What is the mode? A mode only. Already logger information, formatting of logger information with the date and time. py, 7.py. Logging concept is going on. Go to the file, nit.data, see the date and time, which is coming in format of what? YYY, Already I shown you. Date time dot now, which is written in today's date. Beautiful. So see that 2025, 1, 2, 1027, 48, 029, critical message. Server lo itlane untadi. When you go to Django server, same thing. WebLogic server, same thing. WebSphere, same thing. JBoss, same thing. All real-time servers will contain timestamp. This is called a timestamp. How do you get the timestamp? By using what? This kind of thing. ASC time. Beautiful. So logging అంటేనే ఇదంతా మొత్తం చెప్పేశారు. అసలు సౌండ్ ఉండదు అసలు. ఏం స్టూడెంట్ అంటాడు అసలు. ఇలాంటి స్టూడెంట్ ఉంటాడు బయట ఎప్పుడైనా? Is the student outside visible? Impossible. Mere example. You take anybody, our friends, you go to that hostel, a lot of people are there. In this window, one my student is there. When I was seen yesterday, he was my student. He looked at me, immediately put a curtain. He is there in this window only. And now this window also closed now. The sir is there and he is my student. Python student, 6 o'clock student. As long as class is going on, that window will be closing only. Why? Not reading. If it is reading, you can open and you can see. So reading is important. Come on, go. Now I want what? I don't want what time. This is the one. I don't want which time. Let me keep it. Somebody is calling continuously. So here I'm going to take up. I want to go for introducing what kind of concept. In what time I don't want. I don't want this time. This TD, MM, YY, I don't want. I want local date format. Do you know how to take local date format? Do you know? Yes, you know. ఏం తెలుసు మీకు? సార్ చెప్పినట్టు తెలుసు, మరి చేయలేరు ఇప్పుడు మీరు. ఎందుకని? మర్చిపోవడం మానవ సహజము. Natural. It's a natural. Human beings gift is what? Forgetting. But that is good. But it is side effect to the subject should not. Go. Comma. What is the next? Date FMT is equal to what format I want? Single quote. What format I am expecting? Percentage D. D. ఎలా కావాలి నాకు? హైఫన్ అంటే ఇలా 02-01-2025 or 02/01-2025. మనకి ఏ విధంగా కావాలి? వాట్ వే యూ వాంట్? ఐ ఆల్రెడీ సెట్ ద ఫార్మాట్ స్పెసిఫైస్. స్లాష్ వాట్? పర్సెంట్ ఆఫ్ వాట్? ఎమ్ స్లాష్ పర్సెంట్ ఆఫ్ వాట్? ఏవై? క్యాపిటల్ వై. వై అంటారు కదా, ఏ వై? విచ్ వై? తెలియదు మీకు, ఎందుకంటే ఇక్కడ లేదు అది. అదే చదువుకొని వస్తే ఎంత బాగుంటుంది. ఐఎమ్ హ్యాపీ, యు ఆర్ హ్యాపీ, ఎవ్రీథింగ్ హ్యాపీ. I want the time also. By default, time is what? 24 hours format. But I want what? Local time. Space. After the date, we want some space. Time. Percentage. Gurtu ledu. Right, Uma. Only Uma is remembering. I. Capital I. Colon. Percentage M. Minutes. Percentage what? Yes. Space. AM or PM. Of course. Maybe when I'm talking this, they might open to the document and they might be seen and then saying. But I'm not expecting everybody. Somebody will remember. Percentage P. When you remember, anything you can answer. Iterator will say, what student is beautiful student. And when you join as an employee, he will respect you. He will make a friend with you. Because there is a lot of work with you. Because you know good subject. He realize that you are good student. Because you are not useful to those people. Right? Run it. This is the one. Done. Go for it. So save this code. Final 8.py. So students, 8.py. Execute. Go to this place. See students. Go to this place. 8.py. Py 8.py. What is happening? So messages. What is happening here? So here I'm going to write it. So small m, capital M here. So I'll be going for I and minutes, maybe capital students. Capital S. Capital I M S. Okay. So it is giving. So going on. Yeah, I'm forgetting. నాకే గుర్తులేదు మీకు ఎట్లా గుర్తుంటుంది చదువు వాళ్ళకి ఎట్లా గుర్తుంటుంది బాబు రాంబాబు ఆర్ యు ఫాలోయింగ్ నౌ గో టు ద ప్లేస్ నౌ ఓపెన్ ఇట్ నౌ ఐ మెన్షన్డ్ ఇట్ గో టు ద ప్లేస్ NIT dot here I'm going to get it see the beautiful thing are you seeing this now 10:33:53 AM earlier one is called what 10 like this it is milliseconds and everything now I'm going to print it online students are you following me first class and last class compare first class last class ఏం చెప్పాను first class what is the way I start last class also peak level అని చెప్పాను is it is it is it or not good online students Pavan Tejas super sir yes so ఇంకా నేను డిజంగో when I teach డిజంగో అసలు టాప్ లెవెల్ అసలు అల్టిమేట్ అసలు దానికి వర్డ్స్ ఉండవు అసలు దిస్ ఇస్ వన్ పైథాన్ లెవెల్ సో కార్తిక్ థ్యాంక్ యూ మై డియర్ స్టూడెంట్ సపోజ్ ఐఎమ్ గోయింగ్ టు దిస్ ఇస్ కాల్డ్ వాట్ కీప్ ఇట్ అవే నౌ ఐ వాంట్ టు గో ఫర్ డోంట్ టేక్ ఫైల్ నేమ్ no it is going to be like this here 8.9.py 9.py don't write this but now what is this now 9.py so go to this place 9.py execute where is this messages are coming console చూడండి ఒకసారి అసలు ఎంత బ్యూటిఫుల్ గా ఉంటుంది మళ్ళీ చూద్దాం ఒకసారి go to the place here you take it what is this now hyphen like this execute it see the messages ఇంతకన్నా మించి మీకు ఏముండదు ఇండస్ట్రీలో ఓకే నౌ I will use in my coding when I develop server side coding request receiving response receiving simple code in Python I will write it let's go to Python code one code I will write it Python code so what I'm writing take it what I'm doing now I'll go to py log log example 10 example 10.py so done I'm taking one function main program I'm taking what I'm taking there so there I'm taking a is equal to int of or float of input of enter value of a enter value of b of course it is not necessary to but I want to use even in my core level Python level also I want to tell you logging so div op of a comma b I will say what is that def div op a comma b now I'm writing what if b double equal to 0 what is happening I want to create a log file with what message I will write in the log file don't enter 0 for denominator earlier I used to say raise now I will do what log file when you go to ATM center when you enter 3-4 times pin wrong your details are mentioned in the log file but it's not coming in the passbook what is coming your official transaction data but password how many times entered wrong is there in the log file are you following me so come on tell me what should I do logging dot come on mom logging dot basic config come on file name is equal to div dot data div op dot data come on what I should do come on logging level is equal to what error I'm writing error I will write it next I will do what come on format I will write ASC time I will write message I will write everything instead of writing again I will take this entire thing any problem ఏం ప్రాబ్లం లేదు మీకు చెప్పకుండా ఏం ప్రాబ్లం ఉండదు కదా అంతే కదా రైట్ మీరు ఎక్కువ చెప్తే మేము ఎక్కువ చదవాలి అనవసరంగా ఎందుకు కదా సో బట్ ఐ టెల్ యూ ఫార్మాట్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు లెవెల్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు డేట్ ఈస్ డన్ వాట్ ఐ విల్ డూ మా logging dot what is this I will say error I will write error logging dot error what is the message I'm writing so I'm writing here don't enter 0 for denominator don't enter 0 for what denominator take care so I'm writing done else what I'm doing I'm writing result also to whom I'm writing to log file only actually I don't write the return result but I'll write it logging dot error what I'm doing result is equal to actually result I don't write just for your purpose only I'm writing comma what I'm writing a by b I'm writing at the same time I'm writing div is equal to dot format of a by b done div so data return to the file date print of what data return to the file return to the log file okay so go to log10.py so which one is coming this is the div op is there in my current file if you want to go for where you want to create in c:: hyd folder ampt folder in this place I can create ఎక్కడెక్కడ క్రియేట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు because it is there in your hand. So I will write it in any path. See double slashes like this. Beautiful. Run it 10.py. Execute. So execute. After that, program execution completed. Program execution completed. Program execution completed. Completed. Program execution started. Program execution started. Execution started. Started. Okay. Execute py like this. 10.py. Program execution started. 10 and 0. What happens? Logging is not defined. Okay. Go. What is that? Import. చెప్పలేదు ఇది మీరు లాగింగ్ యాక్చువల్లీ మీరు ఇంపోర్ట్ చెప్తారు ఇంపోర్ట్ థ్రెడ్డింగ్ ఇంపోర్ట్ పికిల్ మీకు చెప్తారు కదా వెనవర్ ఆ ఇంపోర్ట్ ఆర్ఈ అంటే బిగినింగ్ కాబట్టి మర్చిపోయారు రేపు నుంచి చెప్తారు మళ్ళీ లాగింగ్ అంటే ఓకే గో ఎగ్జిక్యూట్ సో see that enter the value 10 0 what is happening data return to the log file program execution completed go once you go where ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళాలి అసలు కాదు C colon go to C colon HYD AMPD file log file open it beauty 2 1 etc. Error don't enter 0 for denominator. Take care. Why warning is not there? Why critical is not? Because I did not write the message. Yes or no? Yes. So go to where this is the file. This is the file. Go to where error message. I will write it here. Next one ipudu ila cheptanu nenu ipudu. And what is this now? Come on. Critical. Done well. So I'm appreciating. Done well. Good. Done well. So now execute. This program you execute. So data, so 120. What is happening? Program execution completed. What happens? Result here, program execution completed. Argument 5.0 and result, some error is also coming here. Argument convert into string formatting. Critical, not having result. Okay. So this is going to be supposed to be written as what? 1 minute students. I will say plus str off. It is saying convert into which type? Now. So execute. So 120 answer. ఏమడుగుతుందంటే కన్వర్ట్ ఇంటూ స్ట్రింగ్ అని చెప్తుంది లాగ్ డాట్ ఎర్రర్ లాగ్ డాట్ క్రిటికల్ లాగ్ డాట్ వార్నింగ్ టేక్స్ వాట్ స్ట్రింగ్ మెసేజ్ ఓన్లీ a by b is what numerical comma it is not doing please convert it is saying go to the place here I'm going to enter into this return what is happening it is don't enter 0 for 1 minute you see it is going to be what is the mode here what is the mode you mentioned any mode you mentioned it so now I will try to go for running this code now running this code execute so go to the place here 20 and then 4 this is done critical done well are you following me done well error done well this is done well this is also it is going to come to the else part it is coming now else part it is there that's why it is going to be in else part only it is available so it is going to be like this so it is containing previously like this only are you following me if it is else it is written otherwise that data is coming I hope that you people are understanding this point understood or not